No. There's a fucking two-legged beast down there. It's right down there at the entrance. There are cobwebs down there. We need an alternate entrance.
I would never be able to finish this game without me.
Welcome, Yuki. No!
Zah, where are you?
Help me! I'm dying!
I'm literally fighting a butcher right now. Why'd you run off?
Help!
Okay, there you go. You're fine. Oh my god, there's another butcher here.
Stop! Kai can save me.
I'm literally trying right now.
Get him!
Oh my god. Zah, I better get something out of this. I don't know where he went. He ran away.
Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Oh wait, I see. Ooh! Oh, he's eating us. Oh wait, he ate us. Oh dude, I was about to scan him. Wait, that was jump scare mode, man. I got mega jump scared. Oh no, man. Oh no, super scary mode. Holy moly.
I swear I hear something. Holy shit! What the fuck is that? Oh fuck! I knew I heard something. Oh my god, that actually got the fucking... That actually scared me, dude. Holy shit.
Like, it's like just seeing like a free penny on the street. You can walk by it, but I'm not that good of a person to walk by it and let the next person take it for me. And so I had to call you a bit.
I wonder how many White Claws Andre would have been able to drink. You got like meme stories of him drinking just a massive amount because he was fucking huge. So of course he was able to drink a lot, right? That's why Guitar Punk Master makes me sad, because he could probably beat this game. But he can't drink. He takes like one sip of fucking pineapple juice and he's like, oh shit, a white girl wasted. It's ridiculous.
Hello, Summoner. Do you mind if I confide something to you? It's about my brother, Lord Seliph, and Lady Larcy. I must admit, I am very
They've been banging. I already know this. There's so much fan art between those two.
inexperienced with romance. And while I'm very happy for the love those two share, I have to ask, is it normal for them to express their love so, frequently?
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, it's probably because of their holy blood that...
I'm actually genuinely curious about that. Is there like a story reason why they keep banging? I genuinely do not know.
They have so much, stamina. But what bothers me is that their love goes beyond their chambers.
Well, I do think Ira's pretty, or not Ira, Larcy is, pretty, bratty, so.
Like, it's not normal for them to have set relations.
Ah, hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins, don't mind me. I have a fondness for exploring myself. Is that how he says he masturbates? Hey girl, did you know I have a fondness for exploring myself?
Oh, well, there's
Okay, one more thing.
Where's the so-called proof at? Let's fucking see him, motherfuckers.
I feel like they switched weapons.
You can't even land on that. He fell right through. Look, he even got a running start. He just went right through. He felt like an idiot after that. He's like, oh my fucking god. I tried for so long and I can't even go on it. Fuck, I wanted to leave a message saying here.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, wow, look, it's me, Swollen __ Dingus. Totally not late for another evening stream. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, hullabaloo? And all that good stuff, too. Hello. I hope this Monday evening has found you about as well as it has found me. Marvelous Monday. We love Mondays over here. Big ups to all the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, swollen __ and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here, right here, in the present day, present time, in the now. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the swollen __ and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be surely existing in immediate and far-flung future. We are, of course, talking about Golem, who was lurking the whole time, waiting for me to boot up. We're talking about D-Scythe, Discord _merchant. We're talking about Eddie B, 43, Rent Check, Tronic Speed, Kurono, who was hot on it with the immediate lurk, which we do appreciate. Ladies and gentlemen, now that you're here, right here, listening to the sound of my voice, it's time for a progress report. Whoa, buddy. And we have some good news on the moral support front. Thank you, D-Scythe, for the moral support. 340 stream streak. I don't think anyone's going to beat D-Scythe's fucking streak at this point. Thank you, Rent Check, the first person here redeem. And he says, look at me, look, I'm never saving up for the banana song at this rate. I don't know who has the most channel points. I wish there was a system, just like with the Ding Coin. But like with Ding Coin, that's like third party. But I wish there was something within Twitch itself that will let you see who has the most channel points. I can see who's got the most Ding Coin. I can't see who's got the most channel points. Big ups, and 1337 with the raid, the all-day and lead stream. There's my Shasta Orange. We're continuing the Shasta pattern. I had Shasta Grape, Then I had Shasta Tiki Punch, and now I have Shasta Orange. But I'm not drinking that right now. The Redeem is what I drank today. I was drinking that previously today. I'm drinking some coffee right now. Today's another grueling recovery-style day. You know, the calm before the storm, we'll say it. But I have some good news for the Raiders. First, let's get a shout-out for Ann. Yeah, Shasta used to be trash, but if you go to a Dollar General and pick up a case of, like, every flavor, you know, the variety pack, it's actually pretty good.
You just think it's
Shasta is good now.
You can boot it up. So you just think, awesome. Instant stream. All right.
Oh, man, remember the Mario Kart 7 stream?
You tune in, and this fucker is playing NSO N64 online. I was so fucking mad.
JC was seething.
Because I was asked, hey, Ann, do you want to play Mario Party?
Okay, so it just took time, but those times I asked you to play GoldenEye, oh no, it's $50.
It's $50. You know how many coins I use?
I want to play, and then when GoldenEye.
That's funny because Ann has the expanded membership now. When I asked him to get the expanded membership, he got it. When JC asks it, there's like a whole fucking dance and fairy tale, whole fucking shebang. I'm not scammed. JC is scammed.
Once.
JC had to have a whole debate on stream with Ann over getting the membership. I just asked for it once. Hey, can you get the membership? We'll play some N64. He got it. He didn't fight me about it. He didn't argue about it with me. But big up Sizzy Mac. Welcome in. Praise that, son. Aqua Saber, thank you, and for the what I drank today. Vikes 1011, how you doing, niggas? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you for asking too. Well, about as good as I could be. The grueling week still continues, and thankfully after this week, I should be all good. This past weekend, some change has been a struggle session, and I won't elaborate, bish. You'll just have to think about what it could be, and I won't confirm nor deny. But everything should be good in the next couple of days. I really feel bad about the Fire Emblem stuff. I want to go back to doing Fire Emblem in the mornings. I did it once, and then immediately my mornings were felted. Big ups Kai_Aster. Again, Vikes1011. Silent Assassin. We got the Chris Phoenix. A DSP Marathon will do that. No, it's got nothing to do with DSP. It's just some in-reality stuff that's not health-related. Me and my family are doing fine. So it's not something about that, you guys. I'm not gonna die. Though health-wise, my throat is very congested. Usually when you're sick this long, it's supposed to get better. It's not really been getting better. That's why I have the coffee right now. But progress report. Big ups Nurgle and Casper. Check it out. The numbers have updated, ladies and gentlemen. The swollen _dingus partner push is now closer than ever to becoming a reality. Your lurks, your raids, and my lazy hackneyed restreams are surely going to get us to the finish line. Last night's stream has been counted. It takes a while for the thing to update, but it did finally update. So thank you very much, everybody. You lowering the volume to 1% and then keeping the tab open and then going to go watch the DSP night stream does, in fact, help the numbers. If you want to know the process, again, I gotta hit 2 more of these in a 30-day period, and then I have to wait. Thank you for the bubble. I have to hit 2 more of these, then wait for these 6 streams to cycle down to the second category, the last 31 to 60 days, and then I will have to get another 6 within the new 30-day period. So basically, when we hit 6, it's like we're at the halfway point. I think at that point, I'll probably continue the push, obviously, but the goal will be to wait for the next 30-day cycle to begin. And then we can, I guess, continue it in February. Why is it always February for me? That's when the big anniversary dates are. That's like the Dingus stream anniversary, the affiliate anniversary. Could you imagine we get partner in February? Could you imagine? February would be like the busiest month of the year for a swollen Dingus. Hey, Arrow. But this is what we're looking at, so I really do appreciate everybody sticking around, coming around, swinging by, and supporting. Your attendance, engaging, and support really do help out.
Time to tip the scales.
Thank you, Cerulean86 to 100 bit cheer. Now, see, Phil calls it AES. I want to call it LRR. Your lurks, your raids, and my lazy restreams. This is coupled, of course, with my bad gameplay, because, you know, this is a gaming stream, apparently. Line it up for partner on the anniversary. I don't think we... I don't think that is statistically well, huh? Arrow? What are you doing? Arrow the 5 gifted? Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the S of the AES, the support. Whoa, buddy. Big ups Arrow, the 5 gifted to Outrun Exile. Kojima World Order, Patchy33, Corona, and Sizzy Mac. All people who may or may not be here, but they are occasionally here. Most of the time. The race to complete FE6 is, wait, what's Aqua say? The race to complete FE6 now that Fortis Weave was rumored to be out May 22nd. I got time. I got time. If I just tell myself I have time, that means I will have time. It's only 24 chapters long. I just watched Polar Opposites at Dingus. Did you like the show, or was it too comedy and not enough romance? I said, Saru, during the live chat Saturday, I thought it was a nice subversion of expectations. The female protagonist looks like she'd be a... Doesn't she look like she would be a Gyaru, like a Gyaru side character in a different romance show? But she's the main character, and she has the quirky personality type, which kind of contrasts with how she looks. Like, you look at a character like that, you don't think she would act the way that she acts. So I did like that. That, to me, that felt like a twist, a subversion of your expectations. Them confessing and getting together in the first episode was very unexpected. It has Yano-kun beat by like 5 episodes in terms of how quick we get to confession. That means the rest of the show we focus on the actual relationship. And if there's one thing about Dingslop that I always argue about, it's that we have so few shows that actually depict the characters like after they get together. So much of these programs are dedicated to them like pining for each other, and then they get together, but then it's like the show's over, or it doesn't get a season 2 or something. Now we have a show, they get together episode 1, and then the rest of the show is about them navigating and going about the romance. You know, I know that's not a novel idea, it's not a brand new idea, it's not the first show to do an idea like that, but my overall point is that we have so few shows like that. Yeah, the confession off the bat. Again, it's not the first time, it just happens so rarely, and because it happens so rarely, I consider it fresh. Big ups to Topper. Polar Opposite is cute, I enjoyed it. We have a lot of Dingslop that I gotta watch at some point. I wish I could get Bug Ann to do like a Dingslop morning thing, morning watch party, but I don't think it's gonna happen this week. What I have to do, because I promised the IRL fair and cruise review footage for later. I keep saying it's later this month, and it is gonna be this month. I'm gonna lock it in. I have a lot to do. I gotta finish going over the clips behind the scenes to make sure they're good to show on stream. And then I gotta finish the letters I have for Tevin and Ann, and then I gotta actually send the shit out before if February comes by and I still haven't done that yet, it's gonna be very embarrassing. Because I think that happened a few years back where I sent it in February because it was so late. Hey Coggers, and hello Astro. The Fearin OP is not mid, it is bad. I don't know, I felt like you guys were beating on it too much. I didn't really see anything too wrong with it. Alright, the Canadians are on.
My Asian wife will birth babies consecutively without complaining that pregnancy is too hard after the first. My Asian wife will not run away with the children because she will...
What have we missed so far? The stream will be started at 11:59 p.m. on the 31st Dinger time. I'm gonna have time. This week is bad for me to finish it, but I will have a little bit more time than usual in the week to come. So I will actually commit to... I might have to take a night away from streaming to like really set myself to it, because if I do it a day that I'm gonna stream, usually it's just not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, you guys. I get distracted easily, you guys.
And there's out of...
Let me jump around.
Go out.
I think they did 30 minutes of intro. And the Wool Buddies. Oh, you guys wanted me to watch this. I completely forgot about it. I guess they covered it? Wow, they were really on this part. Should I go back in time? Because people did want my opinion on that. It's okay, nothing crazy, but it's fucking fantasy anime where half of it is flashbacks. I do like Frieren, but I don't know. I wouldn't call it like the best show ever. I think it's an example of where the reason it stands out is because everything else is so garbage or just something that you have seen before.
A version of Psycho, but with Phil, where he's obsessed with his mother.
All right, we might have to go back in time.
Woo! It's Melted Fridays at the H3 show.
I got a
From this
soundboard.
point forward. And so they had the Iranian refugee on reacting to iDubbbz. They're just dunking on him, just fucking clowning on
But
him.
hello, Zuki Wookie.
Just brutality for iDubbbz.
I came from the future to tell you that Diggy did not do that review. And on his birthday, he got another Snoopy merch.
Getting worse. It got worse. This is every commentary
That's
channel.
an easy
thumbnail,
prediction
by
to
the way.
make.
It's just the words, it got worse.
Yeah.
Every single one of them is like this. You know what I'm saying? Well, it did get worse. Joshua Connor
Yo, what's up, Josh?
owner,
He
operator,
just,
proprietor of Kiwi Farms in the Lolcow, LA.
Oh, yes. That did happen. So this was originally scheduled for 7 a.m. I bugged Saru about it. It did not happen. But Josh got his shit together. 5 hours later, in the afternoon, Josh wrangled together 2 of Turkey Tom's accusers. And for about an hour or two, Josh grilled them on questions relating to the controversy involving Turkey Thomas and his turkey stuffing activities, including abusing abusive women and making them bleed by having sex with them too many times. And I actually didn't finish the stream, so I gotta go back to it unless these guys cover it. It seems like this will be a topic for the program. But John, look, he got the big interview. He locked it in. He got me to tune in, and I don't know anything about Turkey Tom.
I can't stick around, but I hope everyone enjoys the interview. That's right, Josh. Great interview. It's clipped down to the it was crazy.
He clipped it down
It's just
to like 20
humiliating.
minutes.
It's just
it's like, listen, you only just kept in the humiliating parts. There's none of like the story, what happened, this or that. It's just all the humiliation of Turkey Tom at the hands of his exes, because this is what it's really about.
I didn't recommend Frieren. That was just kind of... I feel like that show had a lot of hype behind it before it even came out. I didn't know what it was before the first night that we had watched it. And I do like it, but it wasn't my favorite show of the... Either the year... Because it kind of spilled over from... Was it like 2023 into 2024 or something? It wasn't my favorite show of either year for the first season.
It's just embarrassing, Tom. Rubbing his nose in it so he'll never be able to get a
Yeah, Zuki, we just talked polar opposites. I like it.
He's impotent.
I'm excited to see where it goes.
Made him perma soft. But anyway, as I was saying, Josh Moon conducted an interview with Turkey Tom's ex-girlfriends. Oh boy.
Slow-paced anime, stink slop. It depends.
Has to delete all his social media, like talking chick shit. Gone. Like you cannot
stop gooning, hat.
You
guys stop gooning. Physician, heal thyself of your own gooning problem there, buddy. This guy was gooning the hardest I've ever seen anyone goon, to the point where he couldn't even fuck to come. He couldn't come getting his dick sucked. He couldn't.
He's
come
gooning.
The only way
Look,
he
I have a
could
strong
come
connection.
was to watch videos of himself
Self-fulfilled.
flexing in the mirror. This is the twisted world of Turkey Tom. And by the way, the biggest news of this isn't even related to Tom.
Really?
It's that Destiny was confirmed.
Hey,
to
Jay
be wearing
Frosty.
a butt plug.
While chilling with
We already knew Destiny had butt plugs. Use context
every single
clues.
person, including Nick Fuentes, whoever went over to Destiny's house, endured the fucking horrific visage and smell of Destiny's butt plug vibrating in his anus, stimulating his prostate, and they were probably butt plugged as well. Like, whoa,
So also on top, I have to add this becoming thing. The craziest thing is the girl said
he had to suck on his thumb.
No, okay, there's that. But she goes, he came 3 times, but he.
After the whole demons are bad thing, I just washed my hands of Frieren. Not even because of the whole minority thing, it's just the Frieren fans are really fucking annoying. It's the same thing. We were talking about it with 40K, where like the 40K fans, or at least to Twitter, the new with the U, the new 40K fans, and Nurgle's here, so Nurgle can validate. Now they're trying to argue, like they're trying to humanize the aliens and be like, wow, if you're for Xenocide, you're boring. Yawn. Lame. Same thing with Frieren. When they heard the demons were unapologetically evil in Frieren, they fucking lost their shit.
Only on those 3 times, I would have to be screaming, crying, and bloody.
Oh my god! And I'm like, like the only way to come is for a woman's vagina to be bleeding
Ban them.
as she screams for you to stop. That sounds pretty fucking twisted.
Oh, Nurgle, I don't know if you saw, but I raided the person that you wanted me to raid a few weeks ago. She had a good stream. I liked it. She was playing Mario Sunshine. I thought because she was in the retro category, she was in like this big donathon, that she probably would have played it before, but no, it was actually her first time playing. It was very, very amusing watching her fail. Now, I've only played Sunshine one time as well, so I'd probably have no... my gameplay of that game probably wouldn't be any better. But it was very, very amusing, very amusing.
He's like talking, and he's like, "You remind me of my ex-girlfriend.
Yeah.
You know, she was like this. Do you like this? Or you like my ex-girlfriend who mentally molested me or whatever?" So fucking these girls take their clothes off.
No, I did not stream Sunshine, Coggers. I have not. I've never. Wait, I streamed Mario 64, but I never finished it. It was a marathon segment, I believe. And I never streamed Mario Sunshine. I have streamed Galaxy 1 and 2, obviously. I actually streamed Galaxy 1 twice. It was a 2022 playthrough for the Luigi run. But the Mario run, I've only done once. Luigi run, technically twice. Odyssey, I have never streamed outside of small segments. And what was the other one? 3D World? I was supposed to do 3D World with JC and Blooper, and then it never happened. Because that 3D World has online.
The first thing he says is, "You look like a little girl."
Hey, Sir Patchy.
Hang on, I got it.
You look like surely that's not what she said.
I got them on 1.5 so we can catch up, so I apologize if they're talking a little fast.
Stopped, buddy. I guess he's gooning while sucking on his thumb and acting
They talk
like
slowly at 1x anyway.
He had his feet over his head, sucking his thumb.
He was going and he was baked Alaska style, holding his feet up in the fucking air as he sucks his thumb and he's fucking J-O-ing to himself in the mirror. How does this happen? How do we reach these levels of degeneracy, bro?
It probably wasn't DSP.
How did you let anyone else, like, how
the Mario
how did you
burnout?
think it was okay to tell other people this or do this in front of people? And you thought that it was going to be all cool in the gang? It would never come out?
It was too much Mario,
man. I don't even know. Like, look,
thinking, bro.
It is the most depraved stories I've heard all in a row. It was just like boom, boom,
in a
boom,
while.
boom,
And
boom,
it's
boom,
like,
boom.
listen, Tom, some of these people that Tom put
Yeah, I
up
was just
on
talking about Zarpachi, the Josh stream. Josh talked to the accusers.
Now it's like, well, but we didn't prove it with 4K video evidence.
What a betrayal, buddy.
Oreo,
Josh loved that
Tom
Turkey Tom gave credit to the Kiwi Farms in his fucking video essays.
Well, he's not covering the interview tonight.
Whoa!
So, what's going on there,
maxing?
Mr. Oreo? What's going on, this Sweepio? Don't you know that you're obligated to cover every single aspect, every single twist and turn of this saga?
Apparently,
until Tom's life is destroyed?
No, hang on, even crazier.
Keeping it to Sweepio.
We read like 100 messages on the last show. We skipped a few because they were boring. Someone's like, "You're sweeping." I'm like,
"He's a pedophile."
Do we have to kill the man?
He's raping women, guys.
Yes, you actually, yes, you have to kill Turkey Tom.
It's not just going to be an alternate
You have
rape.
no choice. You must kill and murder Turkey Tom. You must stab Turkey Tom and sacrifice him to the corn for a bountiful harvest and a bountiful Thanksgiving, or you're fucking sweeping it. You're sweeping. You must sacrifice Turkey Tom. You must gut him. You must pluck him, pluck all of his feathers. Or you're sweeping. Hi, Sav.
Review. We're gonna actually have to rape Turkey Tom.
What about rape?
Fucking bird, just like Destiny did, buddy. Now there's no doubt in my mind that Destiny face fucked Turkey Tom multiple times.
Think, eh?
And Turkey Tom took, of course he did, bro. Like, listen, if you're tolerating another man wearing a butt plug, and you call that man your father, your daddy, and you sweep for him
Solo Five
knowing
Right
that
kills
has a
Turkey
vibrating butt
Tom.
plug in,
We have
you
to.
may as well have sucked his cock.
Or else they're
And in
gonna
reality,
accuse us of
we all know
sweeping
that he
for
did.
him.
It's the spiritual truth. Even if he didn't physically suck Destiny's cock and get face fucked by Destiny, he was spiritually face fucked by Destiny and allowed Destiny
The
to
spiritual
spiritually enter
face
his
fuck.
anus and destroy his career without
Remember
any
when they tried to say orcs were
lubrication.
black?
Tom was bleeding from his anus.
Yeah, I remember that, Nurgle, because wasn't it extra... I'm sorry for taking so long to read that. Remember when they said the orcs were black, and then, I gotta scroll up, it keeps doing this. I gotta switch to mouse over. Okay, remember when they tried to say the orcs were black, and people walked back and tried to say it was Mexicans? Yes, because extra credit. It was extra credits, that's it. Extra credits made a video that tried to say that, the orcs were black people, and then it's like... Because they saw the developers as treating like orcs as lower class. So Extra Credits was arguing that it was supposed to be a parallel to black people, but it was like a self-felt. Like everyone said it was a self-felt because it was Extra Credits trying to like feed into this. It was them enabling and feeding into the stereotype by saying that they saw the orcs as black people. It had something to do with them officially saying that they wouldn't do anything with the orcs, wasn't it? Like that was like in a response to an official declaration by them that they weren't going to do anything with the orcs anymore or something.
Just like those girls who are bleeding from their vaginas there, buddy.
Hey, Redemator.
Did Turkey Tom get face fucked by Destiny? 202
Oh
votes,
yeah,
yes.
yeah. Extra Credit also swept. They swept for $100 games, and I believe they actually argued for games to be even more expensive.
No.
And that's
You know the devs get paid already, right? Extra Credits.
I've never seen that.
They already got paid for their work. Doesn't matter how much the game costs.
How? Not even one like contrarian who's like, how?
There's one vote. It's like technically 0%.
Okay, no, it's 3 now. It's 3.
Oh, well, that's fucking Nicholas Oreo and Tommy C came in as votes 2 and 3 that they didn't get.
Remember to take your stop hating Tommy C
But I don't know,
pills.
it's like, why are people not allowed to talk about it? Exactly. Well, like, why aren't we allowed to talk about it? I don't know. Because it's not like the.
Because if it was anybody else, Turkey Tom and Nicholas DeOrio and Tommy C would probably be talking about it. But Turkey Tom's the sacred cow. You're not allowed to talk about it if it's Turkey Tom.
Commentary approved target of the day, or what?
If there was one message like that in mine or your camp, there would be 100 videos. They would all be raping. It'd be like, all right, we're the nail today. And it's like, come on. Really?
Diddler Dax is offering fucking Turkey Tom coke. Listen, once you snort Diddler Dax's fucking coke at the Barbie Dream Mansion next to the purple sparkly dildo that Jamie Lynn Hughes pegged him with, your life is bound to turn into a fucking disaster.
Dingus is throwing the game. I'm playing online. These guys are no-lifing online. I'm trying to do my online chivos. A lot of them require me to... I can only get certain achievements while online, so I'm just going to have to sit here and suffer.
Was the last person we had heard who had done coke with Diddler Dax.
You know,
it's not even an hour in, not even 30 minutes in. Kai's logging me.
Here's
what
the
I do?
Tom master plan.
All right, Tom, you
right now.
Go.
Tom is going to put on the dress and transition in 2026, and we're going to get Shroony Tom, and everybody will come to the left, rally their wagons around Turkey Tom, and we'll all have to forgive him. And everybody over there's like, oh, so what? He's sexually degenerate, because that's just what Vosh did. Vosh is like, so what that he sucks horse cock and is jerking off the short stacked up. Nobody on the left even fucking gives a shit. So that's probably Turkey Tom.
So what if you have your short stack goblin porn next to your tax folder, he would say.
What's his name? Tipster. Him and Tipster are going to reunite.
New picture?
Yeah, everyone was talking about it. Apparently Tipster's transitioned in the great big 2-6.
I did not, but I've heard unsettling things from the Tipster verse, buddy.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Nurgle.
Good in the Tipster verse.
I don't think I saw you in chat by the end of the stream, so yeah, you fell asleep. I just wanted to let you know, in case you forgot.
Picture of
forgot that you had asked.
He was saying he's going to become the goth mummy.
Yeah.
Is this for real?
No, I'm looking. Who has the photo of Tipster in his new glasses? Buddy, he's looking very much like a fucking lesbian. Like,
he's a lesbian!
He is transitioning, bud. He's
gay!
There's some Latin guy.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
So we got a pretty...
we got the quartering!
Oh my god!
This creepy, drunk fucking stuff.
Is this the worst thing we've seen thus far?
I think it's pretty bad, bro. Jer set himself up for disaster this week. When Jer said that we shouldn't give excuses for people when they're drunk, he said that drunk words are sober thoughts, and that people should be held accountable for their behavior while drunk. So Return of the Mac and Cheese took this as a sign to start digging through Quartering's alcoholism. And he found this stream where Quartering is blackout drunk, just begging this random woman to come on and show her tits and making all sorts of creepy slob fucking comments to her about her body and stuff like this, and he wants to drink her breast milk and all this crazy fucking shit. And then by the end of it, he's so blacked out that he's like Ricada maxing, where he's repeating the same super chats over and over again, looping, and he's calling out for Keffels to join the stream because he wants to perf on fucking Keffels, buddy.
Oh my
This is the state of Jer. Plus,
this
we have
can't
a
be
modern
true.
business meeting of the Quarter Pounder where he's saying it's all over.
Drunkenly demanding Keffels on the Quartering stream?
The channel is doomed. Everybody neurotic.
Fucking
geeks and gamers.
Backstabbing everyone.
he throws them all under the bus and says that unless they follow his leadership, they're all going to go bankrupt. Well, the thing is, they all transition to live streaming, and because they have something fucking in their brain.
Stop the presses. E-Celebrity Alert. Let's get a round of applause for Pass the Remote for the raid. He's passing the raid on to me with the party of 4. Big ups, Pass Remote. I hope you had a positive, meaningful, and interactive, robust, emotional style stream. Let's get a shout out while I'm losing the online race. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Thankfully, the game plays itself.
We gotta push Trev harder to be an internet sensation so we can just test the limits. Trev,
Hello, Digital, welcome in.
One day you're just gonna go, hey guys, go flood me a hooker. Like, that'll be your stream goal. We'll get linked.
Come on now.
Bishop, I said this once before, and I'll say it again. I'm not putting on the
hell are we watching?
for you.
You'll do what you're told, boy. You know what's good for you.
You'll do what you're told, cat boy with an eye.
Look, I already beat Toby down here a few times.
Come on, how else are we gonna get next? How are we gonna get Ned
His name was Pooza Kitty, sir. Pooza Kitty.
Hey, Coyote. It ain't something old from Japan without the yellow Japanese subs, if I do say so myself. Is that what it was, Space Sheriff? I don't know nothing about no Japanese live action from like the 70s or 80s, man. But it looked like it was from that time frame. Thank you, Pastor Mo, for the raid. If you were aroused and tickled, your funny bone, if your funny bone was tickled by that clip and you're like, damn, I gotta go check out that guy. He does streams every Monday and Tuesday and sometimes some other days. Fellow detractor, pass the remote. You should pass the follow on to him.
They've been able to do live streams that actually engage viewership and drive
Big ups,
super
Pass.
chats.
Welcome to
So
the
they're not really
Kino
that worried
restream
about making
with
sure
Kirby.
that view graph always go up. Also, a lot of these people are living more
on MLK Day. I forgot to say it was Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Who had the day off? Who had the day off? Did you enjoy it? I told one person Happy MLK Day, and they responded and told me, no, it's Robert E. Lee's birthday. That was the one and only time today I told someone it was MLK Day. Before right now.
modest lifestyle.
Then I actually looked it up. I had to verify if that was true. It was true.
So they're not really that worried about making sure that view
It was
graph
MLK
always
Day,
go
yes.
up. Also, a lot of these people are living more.
Did I see earlier that DSP got a super chat saying Happy MLK Day and DSP ignored it? I did not see that. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I did see that he wage quit Pokemon. Pokemon is wage quit. Pokemon is wage quit. Pokemon is wage quit. Well, he lived by his promise. He stuck by his promise. This was the final Pokemon stream. It was actually supposed to be the last stream before this one was supposed to be the last Pokemon stream, but he lied. He lied. And he pulled a Mario Galaxy 2. He was right at the end, right on the cusp of doing all the content that he had promised, but he did not follow through. In my opinion, Seru, if you're still here, in my opinion, Seru, that is a wage quit playthrough. He wage quit it. That was a wage quit. He only made $69 or something, according to the Momology thumbnail that I'm looking at. He only made $69. 2 or 3 people didn't show up, so fuck it. It was only one more stream, but fuck it. 2 or 3 people failed to show up, so fuck you. The playthrough was already long anyway. Cope, sweep, sneed. We were only playing it because those people were showing up. Basically, the mask came off. And it was so funny to see all that, and then have him eat and stuff his gullet and pretend to be happy, and then immediately afterward go back to malding and crying because nobody showed up for the last Pokemon stream. But it's just like Mario Galaxy 2. You were right at the finish line, and then you just didn't do it. Now, it's one thing. Look, we're certainly not asking him to do Dingus-style completionist runs where you do everything that there is to do in a game. You 100% dominated. I'm just asking that he. If I was the one behind the wage quit list, the list of wage quits, I would say, and I think Seru does live by this principle too, that he has to at least do everything that he promises to do in the game. So Mario Galaxy 2, he said he wouldn't do green stars. That's fine, but he said he would get all 120 stars. He wage quit at 118. So he didn't stick by his promise. Therefore, it's a wage quit playthrough. You didn't do all the content that you said you would do. Pokemon, he said he would do the next Hoenn Legendary and then Rayquaza after that, and he didn't do it. He didn't stick by his self-imposed promise. So therefore, it's a felted wage quit. You didn't do all the content that you promised that you would do. Now, sure, you got to the credits of the base game and you started the DLC. Look, it's so volatile. If he didn't do the DLC and just, you know, finish the base game, got to the credits, and then just say, okay, that's it. That's everything that I promised that I would do. Let's move on. That would not be a wage quit. But it has since now turned into a wage quit because you bought the DLC, invested in it, and promised more content, and then you didn't finish it. So yeah, a wage quit, retroactive wage quit. No, he has to dominate. He didn't know what to do to use to make that fight super easy. No Ice Mega for 4 times. He should have got Crabominable. He could have built up a few Ice types to fight the Mega Rayquaza. Isn't Glaceon the best Ice type in Z-A? I don't know what Ice types are in Z-A besides Crabominable and Glaceon. Because I haven't played it myself. But yeah, that would have made it easier. He didn't know the type matchups. This dude was at like part 90 of the playthrough, was still asking chat for type matchups. That guy was cooked playing Pokemon. Let me see. That was Shider, I think, doing LSC without doing LSC and then watching Toku. I love Space Sheriffs. You know they're coming out with a new one soon. Actually replacing Sentai? Let's see. Thank you, Nurgle, Cypher, Psy, for the VTuber to check out. I will keep that in mind. 100% dominated. Exactly, Arrow. Frostlass? Yeah, Frostlass is in too. Frostland also has a Mega. The thing is, look, if I was a Pokemon gamer and I went a whole game without training Ice types, would you really blame me? Because the Ice types tend to suck dick. Let's be honest, you guys. They're either frail or they're a frail mixed attacker. I said the name wrong. Oh, I thought the third letter was an I. Salford Sal? There you go. Just like Phil says Gyarados wrong, Gyarados. He had over 100 XL rare candies. Well, no one told him to use the rare candies, so he thought he didn't have any recourse left. And no, like, let's be honest, like, come on. You and I know, if you use the rare candies, you skip the effort values or whatever. It's not, you're cheating it. You're cheating the game. You're cheating yourself. You're not actually doing it the way you're supposed to be doing it. You're missing out on the effort values.
More modest lifestyles, ensuring they paid off their house, ensuring they had savings, not having payroll, 12 fucking staff.
Everyone buys 10 Rolexes when you're a YouTuber.
So that they're able to survive the downturn without having to completely change everything about them and their content in order to chase an algorithm demon, you know?
Wait, you're telling me Geeks and Gamers didn't drop 100K on an
He doesn't know what effort values are. Well, of course he doesn't.
Fish tank, you know?
How do I do Team Relay?
Truck, modded, no less, fucking giant wheels and everything like that. By the way, we got a rolling
UNF. Whoa, big raids tonight. Thank you for the raid, UNFW1. Right as we start the Kino Casino restream. Let's get a shout out for UNF. You need to follow UNF now. Right now. Not tomorrow, not yesterday, not today. Now. Right now. I guess that would mean follow him today. Romancing Saga 2 is done. Congratulations. Is it gonna play a clip? Like, what the fuck? It's broken already? The stream just started. Ah! Congratulations, Yuna. Let me try this one more time. Refresh the store. This always happens. Is it felted?
Very rarely
there we
play
go.
darts. I had
Look at a giant Swallow 5 lol.
In his, it's gonna take practice. I never played it enough to really you know, get good at it. By the way, I'm
fucking 5XL Swallow 5 lol in the corner.
That also was getting copyright claim, according to this. So we finished it, thank goodness. But that one also, I just got a pop-up saying, oh, copyright. Dude, I don't know. Like, everything this week is getting claimed.
My pennies of ad revenue. Ah! Thank you for the raid, UNF. And now, back to the regularly scheduled programming. If you were aroused by that clip, if you were tickled in your funny bone, you need to click UNF's name and then click the heart now. Fellow detractor, UNF streaming every day now that he is able to once again.
Big support. Thank you, Aurelius.
Big support with the raids.
Dark side Phil today as well.
Phil,
During the nuclear fallout era, Phil had a really tough day today.
Oh,
Dark side
so
Phil
I've
didn't
heard.
receive a single donation for like 4 hours. It seemed like.
Oh no! Phil, no!
Received even $1 during DSP Tries It, and despite doing over an hour
DSP
of
Tries
overtime,
It.
Phil couldn't even make $100 today. So I'm like
85?
85 bucks in like 8 hours of streaming, like lower than minimum wage, especially after cut from
Ash,
YouTube.
no, it's even worse. Think about this. He ate, what burger did he eat today? He ate, was it?
The Jersey Mike sandwich.
Jersey Mike sandwich plus delivery. Don't include
He
tip,
didn't
because-
even cover the cost of the fucking 2 sandwiches. He had
50 bucks.
By the way, Phil ate both sandwiches. Cat's gone.
Cat's gone? No, dude, you're spending $40-$50 at Jersey Mike's? This guy's fucking cooked. Fuck Seattle, or should I say the outskirts of Seattle. $50 on Jersey Mike's? Are you kidding me, bud?
Right? Like he ate 2 foot-long subs.
What? Wait, what?
And got nothing for Catherine? There's no way she's still fucking there, buddy. There's no way.
Is she like dead, like a skeleton, like our movie?
Have your own sub to back. Well, that's the thing, is Phil might be so delusional, he still thinks that she's there. He hears her voice calling to him. It's like some fucking Norman Bates and Psycho shit. I think that's like the next Phil project, is like a version of Psycho, but with Phil, where he's obsessed with his mother, and he's going around killing people. Like, that's
Bates
that's the next, yes.
Jersey Mike's is really overpriced. I don't have one near me. I've never tried it.
Buddy, so that might be the horror picture this October coming
Same
soon.
with Firehouse subs.
Oh, wait, I have it. I found the picture. There you go. There you go, buddy.
Okay, that's surely not
No.
real. Hipster's become Guatemalan, and he's decided to put a cereal bowl on his head.
Is that real?
Straight up bowl cut. What is this motherfucker doing?
He looks like Andy Milonakis a little bit, eh?
He does.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Looking fresh and clean compared to whatever this fucking abomination is there. What
Wow.
the fuck?
He's looking very feminine here, no?
Holy. Woo! He's
Wow.
looking nasty.
I don't know, like, to be, he could pass. He could, I like, don't, have you never seen like women like that in reality?
Looking a little bit of sugar in his tank.
I like how our oldie
It's almost like Tafayachu energy.
The picture in 2 years is a quick photo.
Well, who cares?
It's a better non-soggy
honestly,
Firehouse. Take
like,
one.
Why don't you go after commentary and the sweeping and the sweepspiracy? Like, I just don't care.
Yeah, me
it's
either.
all cancer and it's all cringe, and I don't even think there is a commentary community anymore.
No,
Is there?
Augie
it's
pulled the
just
plug
like
on it.
It's like a sea of skulls. It's like the sector. It's all gone.
The sector's
There's no one left.
actually gone.
There's like a sole survivor. You know?
Reminds me of Amber's
Listeners
ex,
out of
Becky.
comment-
Yeah, like you do see, like, you're saying, oh, he doesn't pass. So it's like, but you do see women that portly and gothic in reality. It is kind of like a browner, fatter Becky. Feels Becky, man.
Came the Oreo, and out of the sector came us, and basically anyone else is fucking irrelevant or whatever. I don't fucking know.
I gotta say this to the chat. I told Ashton this is very sad. The Ralph's been missing for 4 days, right?
Ralph's missing.
So I'm like, is he dead? But you know, but every time we say he's dead, he appears
Get your hopes up. Yeah. Say his name and he
appears.
Yeah, how long until people start rushing to claim that Ralph's
So
dead?
I got onto his last show. I'm like, there's nothing here, but I'm just curious, right? There's no goal meter. And I'm like, oh, no goal meter. 6-hour show. I sat there for 20 minutes with the fucking right arrow key. And I
No,
was
not
thinking,
Becky
the whole show,
Boopsuki.
not
Becky has an Amber's ex Becky. There's two Beckys in this sector.
No, it
Not a
can't
2,
be, bro.
not a 5, not a 10, 0. Maybe I missed one. Maybe I skipped over one, but there was like.
Is it one
It
of
wants
his,
me to fall asleep. Do I have to go on a couch?
The chat was moving.
Stop.
By moving, I mean 3 guys. 3 guys.
Oh my God.
And he's watching CNN.
The streak continues, even though he didn't even get a dono, but that's a stream that doesn't count for the streak, you see. It's so retarded.
You know, like, yeah, exactly. But I was just curious. But the sector's dead. Commentary's dead. Deader
There's
than
an achievement
dead.
for falling asleep.
Like, what other,
You
like,
just have to have
sections of the
Kirby fall
internet are
asleep.
left?
It's all
Gaming is like.
gaming is falling.
Whoa, it's Zara Zabuza. Zara's here. You know she's up way past her bedtime. It's like fucking 9 a.m. over there. She stayed up the whole night. Let's get a shout out for Zara. If you like JRPG chill at 10 a.m., Zara's your gal.
Okay, I was gonna do this. Just gonna...
It's 4:45 a.m. Okay, so I was close. You're staying up past your bedtime, lady. Is this Sea of Stars?
Wow!
What is she doing?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Even she doesn't know. Oh yeah. See, look, I got a good eye for this stuff.
Nothing happened. You saw nothing.
This is a game they removed the completionist from. But yes, Zara is live every single morning playing JRPGs and the like. I say morning, but it's not morning for her. It would be morning for us. If you're an American, she's live every morning playing some sort of JRPG. She plays like the Tales games. She plays like Sea of Stars. I think I saw her playing one of the East games one time. Let's get another clip. And she knows about Phil. She's a detractor on the side.
Oh, look at the
Secret detractor.
over there. Okay,
Just
it's not
secret
sleeping in-
detractor.
Why did I jump off? Why did I jump off? No!
You'll always find her in Ludwig's streams being a secret detractor. No, Nurgle, he said that he wasn't going back to Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars is officially felted. It is not coming back, actually. Never. Alright, I thought idling would be what would put me to sleep. Is it? What do I have to do? Is it like an emo? But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Zara. We're doing the partner push. I just had another stream count. 2 more streams and we'll succeed for the first 30-day period. Then I have to do another 30-day period when these 6 days cycle into the 60-day period. It's confusing when I word it like this out loud. Basically, we're almost there. I just need to sit still for a long while. Does it matter where? So I just park Kirby here?
Off too, buddy. There's nothing left.
Zara wants to be Mrs. Burnell number 3? Is this true? Look, it's my Shasta Orange. We're on the Shasta run. We were doing Shasta Grape, then Shasta Tiki Punch, and now we're on Shasta Orange.
Gonna be just Looks Maxers and Kiwi Farms and trannies left. Those will be the 3
Looks Maxing
heading into the new year.
Brad Tubers is 2 left.
Shysta?
Cooked, bro.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're saying shyster. You're calling me a shyster.
Their audience, like Lindsay Ellis, still milking the Patreon. I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
That's the name of the Shy Guy subspecies in Mario RPG.
Raking in, like,
the shysters.
Fucking money. Same thing that Innuendo Studios got.
That's what they call Ricada.
Just like did a big fundraiser and then just went on vacation to Japan with the money. Like what
that was crazy. That was.
Worski sounds like he's on 2 times speed because they are. They're on 1.5 because I am behind.
But like Xander Hall, I think had to get a fucking job.
Yeah, he's now with a job.
Genghis press pause.
I guess,
he's the first ever socialist forced to work. You know.
Oh, okay.
Stop out there, man.
Yeah, I would have never figured that out, Nurgle.
Gotta pay for the weed, buddy, and it's not gonna be your parents anymore. The government. You're gonna have to go out and earn that weed, returning grocery carts at the supermarket.
There it is. Oh, look at the sleepy Kirby.
Outside the break room.
Let's get a sleepy Kirby.
We're counting down the last days and hours of Styx Hexenhammer. His exes ended up leaving the thread for now.
Really?
Yeah, they'll be back in about 2 hours, I'm sure. But they're like, we swear to God, we're...
I'm grinding achievements, Zara. I've been no-lifing this game. You know, it's like it's by the Smash Brothers man. So he has all these missions to fill out a picture. There are 5 of these. I have done the first 2. Look, I got the gang's all here. And then you have all the machines in the game. And I want to do them without relying on these check marks. Use a check mark to it's like a freebie, like a freebie in bingo, the free space. You use it on missions that you think you don't think you can beat on your own. We're very close on the other ones. I will no-like this game until these are all filled in.
Leaving this time for real.
Oh yeah, give me a fucking...
Yeah, the free space, Gwen, that's what I said.
Shit, buddy.
The free space freebie.
That's crazy.
I don't know if what's gonna happen with his court next week on the 26th. I think next Monday is Judgment Day. I don't think he's gonna go to jail, you know? But who knows? He may just fuck up so badly somehow that he does.
You gotta write the legendaries.
I don't think he's actually gonna die.
No.
We know that the terminal illness is bullshit. His living girlfriend snaked him, and I don't think he has the balls to end it all. So unless his liver just fails and he conks out dead of booze, it's like, but Ralph's still going. You know, King Cobra didn't make it. But King Cobra, the thing is, though, right?
Man.
Styx doesn't have
Rest
the
in peace,
constitution
Cobra.
to be an
Don't
alcoholic.
bring up Cobra, man.
Now I know it doesn't really make any sense.
Makes me sad,
but you have to be like I don't know, quartering or Ralph Maxed to be an like everyday alcoholic. You have to just be this big fat piece of shit whose ancestors drank every fucking day for like the last 5 generations, or you have to be like Blade Maxed or Russian Maxed, some sort of Eastern European. And I just don't think he has the genetics to survive the amounts of alcohol that he's imbibing, to be honest. I just think he's frail and weak, and his constitution can't handle it.
Well, no, that's 100%. You're correct.
Random rider and random machine.
He's the ghoul. What's it from?
Okay.
From Crypt Keeper.
Fallout,
He's Crypt Keeper.
He's Crypt Keeper.
Devin.
Oh yeah, quartering shit on him.
Yes, quartering today.
Shit's on you?
Snake sticks. We won't see that today. That'll be on Wednesday's show because there's just so much. And I'm hoping that it's not going to be another 11-hour show.
I spent all weekend sleeping, folks. I woke up on Saturday for 3 hours.
Buddy.
Just laid in bed. Like you did like what, 10 hours and 40 minutes plus 2 days of editing? I was like, woo!
Well, and I had
and plus it was failed. It was all failed.
My internet was down on Saturday, so I couldn't even fucking prep a show.
Yeah, I know.
I'm doing great, Pim Pam. Thank you for asking. Pim Pam, we have the partner push update that I shared earlier. We have good news. The partner push continues. You'll be delighted to know that we're now 4 out of 6 ooses for the first initial 30-day period. We're coming up, you guys. Your attendance, engagement, and support is helping me out, you guys. It's really making an impact, you guys. But I want to call it I don't want to call it AES. I want to call it LRR. Your lurks, your raids, and my restreams. we need big LRR in order to hit these next two streams.
Off out in this motherfucker, so
we made it.
Let's get into our show.
Let's start with
here.
Collab being guys.
Are you gonna change on us when you become partner, like Pasta Miller? No, I'll be the same.
By a looks maxer.
I can assure you right now.
No, buddy, this is like mirror mode, buddy. This is like a mirror mode match. It's like the end of Legend of Zelda 2, where he has to face Dark Link.
Yeah,
this is like his evil twin that just looks slightly fucked up. But
so it's Zoolander. That's so fucking funny. He is Zoolander.
See me in the club, and acting real nice. What, bro?
I'm supposed to change right before partner.
Pinos for 5. Wolf Millennial for 5 subs as well. Kino
That's what you do. You do the complete and total rebrand and have like the Trolls Remorse. You announce it all before the partner. You get the partner, so that when they check your shit to make sure if you're a good person or not. If you're like you follow the rules, they only see the stuff after the rebrand, and they're like, oh, okay, that guy seems like a nice guy. He would never say any slurs or anything. Yeah, let's give him the check mark. And then people are like, then people can't say, oh, you changed ever since you got the check mark, dingus. And then I can be like, no, you fucking idiot. I changed before I got the check mark. The check mark didn't change me. I decided for myself that I wanted to change. Get it? And they'll be like, totally felt it, you guys. But no, for real, I won't change. It won't be like an iDubbbz thing. Guys, my wife having an OnlyFans is actually pretty cool.
Robber, resubscribe. Let's go, Bish! It's Monday!
About the guy returning mac and cheese on the quartering stuff, by the way, I was thinking of him like an archaeologist alone.
Oh, yeah.
In like an already like excavated
it's like the Valley of the Kings. Everybody like went through it with a fine-tooth comb for the century. But he just like uncovers the find of the century.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like, he just got some, oh shit, I found Tutankhamun's casket! Let's go! They off your murder.
So here we go.
Worski, it's muted.
Buddy, you're getting mobbed.
Worski, we can't hear it.
Just like talking so
Worski, L.
Is there really no audio? This is the Worski effect. He gets the new sound set up, and now everything's fucking felted.
Yeah, one sec, guys.
The audio's withheld.
1 sec, folks. Output. Oh, there we go. I can just do this, I think. Just wait for 1 second there.
Everyone's saying fail ski, sweeping for Clav. The audio is under attack. They want the fucking
respect that, dingus. I changed completely into this zone. Everyone I knew if I became Twitch partner, I wouldn't be able to do that because me being able to do that, if it does happen, will be entirely because of all of you guys. So it will be incredibly hypocritical and very mean if I'm like, okay, you guys don't exist. I wouldn't be able to do Phil and Asmon. Wings is no longer my best friend. Now Asmon is my best friend. I wouldn't be able to do that heel turn because my success would have been thanks to your contributions.
Can I just stop for 1 second?
Hollywood dingus.
I have to just do one thing. Okay, it's fixed. No, I have to have it like secret. All right, we're good.
All right,
I got new headphones and everything. All right, let's try to get.
Bring it back to the
Wait, let's pretend like it never happened. Ready? Hey guys,
I'll be like, Anne is no longer my best friend. Now Tobbs is my best friend.
The collab segment now.
Here
All
we
right,
go. Cloud is
whoa.
having his mirror match here against
It's like Zelda 2, Dark Link, yeah,
from a parallel dimension, mirror, and all this shit. Buddy. It's just like Black Mirror.
Let's take one. All right, here we go.
Are you fucking retarded? You said that?
I'm so bad.
Are you fucking retarded?
Den a couple weeks ago.
The Den?
Yeah.
Motherfucker, I've never had a table in my life.
Just the way that this guy like looked away and smiled. He's just absolutely fucking with Clav. You know, he's just like maintaining calm, composed, his frame. And Clav's getting agitated, bro. He's losing his cool.
I like how their insults like, you got a table at the Den? No, the Den. I would never go in there.
I would never be caught at Dorsia, buddy.
Hey, Shybot. Thank you for the bananas.
Now let's see Clavicular's card.
Your cortisol is spiking.
Look at these broccoli heads, though. Why does everyone have this hairstyle now?
I've never had a table in my life. Fucking friends table. Listen to me. If you think I've ever,
Why is he getting so out of shape, buddy? He's getting bent out.
They've been watching a lot from this particular dude as of late. I think he's only 18, but he's had a lot of facial surgery. He's like looks maxing extraordinaire. It was very odd given his age. You're that focused on looks maxing when you're only 18. You got your whole life ahead of you. It's crazy how close you are to partner. I would like for it to happen in February because I think it would be funny to have like all the anniversaries in February. But I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, Shybot. If it happens, it happens. But if it doesn't, I kneel and I'll just cope and sieve.
I'm starting to think he did have a table at the Den, buddy.
Dingus is old. Yeah, with total twink death over here.
By the way,
be someone else.
His defense is, it was actually my friend's table. It's like,
so you're too broke to.
Oh yeah, he ran over a black person in his Cybertruck recently.
You're still in that scene, buddy.
If you think I would ever do some shit like that, dude, that is not a good thing. You can't walk around saying shit like that. Get out of the way. Listen, you can't just go around saying things and expect things to go well for you. You know?
He just bro, he was aura farming Cloud there hard, just taking a fucking drag off his Siggy, off his dart, just calm exhale while Cloud's just impotently seething. You can't just do that. Go up to me and tell lies about what club I was at, bro. He's aura bogging him now.
What I mean? I know you think we do live.
How did Clav lose this shit? Because from the beginning, it's like Clav's taller, right? So you figure he's got effortlessly mobbed. But then you realize that Clav has 6 inches of lifts in his fucking shoes.
No, he wears socks. He wears multiple socks. I swear. He stacked socks. He was showing feet.
Trying to get like an additional fucking half-inch of coat pipe.
Yeah.
So in reality, Clav is a manlet. He's spiritually a manlet regardless of his lips. And so he's actually getting mogged by this guy because he's the real manlet in this scenario.
These guys have all the same dead stare because internet shit is all they know. Who's that other kid? That other kid with the broccoli hair.
Look at the security guard, buddy. He's like, hold up. Is this guy really
he's the same way.
on ketamine? But imagine getting that mad in the K-hole. Aren't you supposed to like zone out and be like incoherent and chill in the K-hole? Or are you supposed to just be an angry, tweaking, roid rage max? I don't know. He's in the K-hole rather, buddy. I thought it was a sedative.
I don't. I'm telling you. Right. So don't fucking go around making these accusations. You know what I mean? It's not a good idea.
He's like, I'm on ketamine. Now stop making these accusations.
Jack Doherty, that guy. Jack Doherty's the same way. You look at Jack Doherty, there's no soul in his eyes. There's no soul in his gaze. People like this guy, they get popular way too fast. It's almost like they skip that last part of their childhood. Because like most of these guys are like very early 20s or even the late 10s. They skip that last part of their childhood. They skip that phase. And then so all they have is their Zoomer mindset from like middle school and high school. It's all they go off of. It's like that meme where all the kids these days know is hot chip in charge phone. They're hot chip in charge phone maxing times 100.
Which is by far the funniest fucking response to anything I've ever heard in my life. Bro, be careful, bro. Your cortisol is peaking, bro. Your cortisol is spiking, buddy.
Don't push it's not a good fucking idea.
Okay, what are you doing, bro? Why are you pressing me for no reason, bro?
I'm pressing you for making over.
Bro, why are you pressing me, bro?
This guy came up to Clav and starts pressing him and then gaslights him that Clav's the one who pressed him. Bro. Ridiculous, buddy.
Clav's just fucked, bro. It's funny to watch the
We're
clips.
gonna have some more of Clav later on in our Nick Fuentes segment. But first of all, what was
Nick
supposed
Fuentes
to lead off
segment.
the show We have like the head Janny in charge, the Janny of the Jannies. In fact, I would
Okay,
say like this is
people
the
wanted me to
platonic
watch
ideal.
this.
Like in Plato's theory of forms,
Sarah showed me
this is
this.
what the platonic ideal of a janitor
I think it was Jay
on the
Frosty
internet
that linked the
looks
video
like.
too.
This is the archetype from which all else flows. The
This
Janny of all
is real.
Jannies.
I was like, this is a skit. This is like fake.
It's the Omni Janny, bro. This guy's
you missed this,
It's like this is the Ice Warden, dog. You shall not pass.
We need Dale to react to
Fucking
this.
hairline is so reaped, bro. Just fucking let it go, buddy. It's gone. It's gone, bro. Your hairline's cooked, bro. It's over, G. It's time. It's time to make it, bro. Why do they all look like that? Like,
yeah.
Oh my god.
I want to see if I can get the higher quality version. It's probably
This
easier
is
to find.
the ultimate Reddit mod, bro.
Reddit mod
like this is the guy banning you on Reddit, whose entire life is so pathetic. The only responsibility or power he could ever accrue in his life is being a Reddit janitor. The only meal he's ever cooked is the Hot Pocket, buddy. The only fucking pussy this guy's ever fucked is his hand, buddy.
It's like that prison experiment, right? Where you give someone power and they immediately go crazy with it. But with Reddit instead of prison.
Fucking 240p.
So I guess Reddit is a kind of prison. It's a thought prison.
This guy was never meant to be filmed in such a high resolution. This is grim, buddy.
It's like he's running an AI filter on himself. His skin is so smooth.
Look at those lines, buddy. Disgusting. He's an old, weathered, fat janitor with no hairline.
Hey, Jezzy.
It's Turkey Tom's dad.
So this guy,
He's systemic.
this is actually real. 'Cause a lot of people were like, "Oh, guys, this is amazing."
This is a janitor denied his broom. What is a janitor without a broom? He's useless.
Is Bill Dotrieve?
What a miserable pile of secrets is Janny.
This is
Sweep
Caesar.
them into the fucking bin.
Would
This is
Bill
actually
be a
Teddy Caesar's
Redditor?
father, okay, this is Theodore Caesar's father right here, guys.
Oh, God.
Holy.
Mr. Sun.
Dale would use the paranormal board on 4chan. I don't think Hank or Boomhauer would use Reddit. I guess Bill would be the most likely of the four to use Reddit.
Came up.
Hello, Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit.
Oh my God.
Hello, everybody. I am the guy.
CEO of Reddit.
Speaking
Oh
of
my
Reddit.
God. There's never been a
You can tell me this guy was the CEO of Reddit, I believe you.
The new Shark Tank, episode 3 of the new season. And the Reddit CEO was one of the sharks. And everyone that came out, he compared their product to Reddit. And I look at my girlfriend, I'm like, turn it off! No, I'm like, I swear to God. On the third thing, he's like, back when I started Reddit.
Bill would be a
He's
Discord
like,
mod.
times.
You just knew,
Discord
right?
mod.
Whenever
Oh
you
yeah,
got
100
banned on Reddit, like,
Discord
first
mod
of
of
all, if
100
you ever had a Reddit
Discords.
account, you're probably gay. But let's say that you were like a noble, innocent babe in the woods who didn't know how gay it was, and you signed up, and you just tried to post
The
like a
CEO
normal
of Reddit
person,
married
and you
to,
got
is married to
banned.
Serena
You
Williams,
knew.
tennis
You
player?
can smell this guy.
I think I've heard that before,
You can
yeah.
hear this guy's voice through the
That's nuts.
He sounds exactly like you think he would. He looks exactly like you think he would. I'm telling you, he is the Janny.
I remember hearing that Serena Williams gets real pissy about rules on the tennis court, and she'll like stop the whole match to like cry if something doesn't go her way. This can't be true, right? He's like one of the best tennis players ever, allegedly.
Paul Jannies.
Oh man, that Reddit CEO fucking rattled me, bro.
I hope you have received this public.
So that's what he's talking about, by the way.
I hope that
Hello,
you have
Spez, Mr. CEO of Reddit. I
Hello,
hope you have
everybody.
received this public
Hey,
video.
I am the guy.
Sped?
You're publicly on notice on my public stream.
You're a Sped! You're a Spaz! You're a special boy, CEO of Reddit! Salutations! Thanks for the fine gold, stranger. Like, okay, fuck, alright.
Sent to you via
for the
your
Reddit
email.
gold.
I'm Brian, or Stale 2000, or Tarot Card.
Whoa! He's like just using his real name interchangeably with his Reddit username.
Of course his name has tarot card in it.
Sire. Fuck.
Stale? I sent you via
This guy, Stale Bread 69.
in your email. I'm Brian, or Stale 2000, or Tarot Card.
I've seen clips of her crashing out. I've seen at least one. It was big enough to go
There's
viral.
nothing I would associate with tarot cards less than this guy, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a Styx Hexenhammer type thing.
Okay, it's whatever Coggers is referencing. She crashed out and then tried to make it about her being black. That's why it went viral. Because I think it was around the time of St. Floyd, and then it like started a whole conversation about how those people are treated in like sports competitions and all that. But really, I think it was just her being pissy.
Like, look at this guy. Look at his mouth. What's wrong with his mouth, bro? Like, his lips are all fucking chopped as shit, and his filtrim's all retarded. Look at his filtrim, buddy.
He looks
Look
like
at that shit.
He looks like a Junji Ito character.
Holy, he's a
Supposed to
moist
disgust you.
Muppet. I like no, he's like a dried out Muppet. This guy's a moist Muppet.
No, this guy looks like a Junji Ito, the horror guy, the Japanese horror guy. What do you think his characters look like?
There's nothing in this guy's eyes, by the way. This guy is just a soulless husk of a human. This guy gave up on his life a long time ago. Decided that his life purpose was to sweep it up on Reddit.com.
I was the top moderator of your #1 gaming subreddit, r/livestreamfail.
He was the top moderator. This is his life
That's
accomplishment.
considered a
This is
gaming
what's on this
subreddit?
guy's resume.
I mean, I guess. I would have said that's more like an IRL subreddit. I don't check it too often. Like when I hear that name, I would think it'd be more IRL streaming clips and like just chatting clips and gaming related clips.
CV right on the fucking cover letter. Top moderator at our live stream fails. Whoa, buddy, you are a live stream fail. I mean, listen, it made sense for him to be in charge of it because he is a walking failure. He knows fail when he sees it.
The living failures.
You know.
Oh, Reddit's top guy.
Before I was recently removed from that position by the Reddit Code of Conduct team, there was an announcement related.
Yes! Oh, bro, you know it's bad though when the Reddit is so soy that not even this guy is soy enough for it? Welcome to the salty soy tube. How cringe are you? And this guy's not even cringe enough to be on the moderation team anymore? Like, you know Reddit's lost the plot when this guy is not welcome amongst the council of janitors. Like, did they catch this guy eating a Hungry Man instead of a Hot Pocket?
It's even funnier.
Like, he didn't meet his Mountain Dew and Dorito quota for the month? Like, he didn't inhale 9 bags that week?
Well, we've seen what the other moderators look like. Remember that one CNN article about them?
Called $1 Million Fan. It was basically
$1 million stream. You know? Like,
Sam High kicks his way in.
This guy, like, what?
Game show like Survivor or Big Brother, where fans of a streamer compete in different challenges with an influencer or a streamer for various prizes. The kicker here is that there was
like Sam Hyde send out Agent Frank Castle to kidnap this guy with a black bag over his
as a joke. We're kidding. Flake, delete that.
Put him in the fucking fish tank house. But it's
no,
like
I think he should unironically do that.
You have to pay out the ass to see this guy get tortured. That's not as a joke in real life.
Here, Flaked, I'll help you. Whenever you hear this, it means whatever was just said, you need to delete.
He's gonna have to clean up the puke in the fish tank house, buddy. He's gonna be hired as a full-time janitor.
You get it? Okay, anyway, here we go.
Grand prize of $20 million.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And a fentanyl addict both dying on the floor. I would save the fentanyl addict, wouldn't you?
Yes.
I would save just about.
I don't have the link on
guy.
me, but it's just it's this
stretch goal, and that was
it's the kind of image that never leaves the annals of your memory. It's a core memory. It's just a picture of these 4 or 5 plus-size hand beasts in like a basement, and they're all on laptops moderating Reddit in real time, sweeping it up for free.
LSF could be part of the show in some way. I don't know.
By the way, Ash,
bro,
okay, no.
Little piece of fucking hair just soaked in fucking sweat. Bro, look at it. It's like drawn on with a fucking Sharpie, bro. This is like banding in fucking Trailer Park.
He got the marker out. The permanent marker.
It's ridiculous. Look at it. It's like the whole fucking other right side is gone. There's like a fucking landing strip all the way.
One right here.
He somehow drew in this little cope line, buddy. Come on.
Look, if you're ever concerned about your hair, Phil, if you're ever concerned that the trolls might be right about the deepening trenches in your scalp, just know it could always be worse. You could be this guy.
Could be like an LSF-themed best clip contest.
By the way, okay, Ash. So really think about this. He tried to
at that point. At that point, shouldn't you just shave it? Go for the cope beard. You're on Reddit. You're on Reddit. You're a moderator for Reddit.com. You should already have the soy cope beard.
That should be like, we'll be part of it. Your clips aren't your clips. It's not like we send you a clip, and now you own it, and then you are now the owner that could put it on a TV show. He's retarded. Well, obviously, but that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I'm glad they're covering this because I was asked to see it, and I hadn't yet.
This felt like one of the coolest things.
Somebody in chat, Dirty Coin says, I bet he's under 40 years old. You're probably right. I wonder if this guy is even 30 years old. Like, I think his genetics are just so bad.
He's over 30, surely.
He could be 40 since he was 16 years old.
Yeah.
Like, I imagine this motherfucker's genetics, he was Norwooded from the beginning. Like, it was over before it even began. He never had a fucking chance.
He has to be over 30.
His mom had him on the fucking bottle, you know what I mean? He wasn't getting breast milk. He was made retarded from the beginning. Some sort of horrible abuse happened to him, dropped on his fucking head. It's tough. It's tough.
The subreddit has ever done.
I mean, he's a fetal alcohol syndrome baby. His mom drinking during the pregnancy. Yeah, it was over.
There was no chance. Yeah.
Being in a freaking reality TV show in a topic that's directly related to the subreddit, how awesome! And I can tell you, for those who may not believe that for most moderators.
Here's my next question. How many boosters do you think Unkir took?
6.
Like over under is at like 4.5 boosters. Like over under is like 4.5 boosters. He may have been like 9 times boosted, bud.
I'm a highly paid.
Definitely, not even a question, by the way.
Software engineer.
He took all of them twice.
Working in San Francisco.
We need low tier God to give this guy this Ice Warden advice on how to fix it. He needs TRT, he He needs a fucking peptide ASAP.
Yeah,
like,
Dale needs to
more
save this dude. Like, Dale saved
fucking-
Phil.
Yeah, bone smashing.
Got him on the
bro,
Hawaiian
fucking
shirts.
Plastic surgery, Max.
Dale
We need to
just
assemble
needs
a
to
team.
riz this
We can
guy up.
rebuild him. We
Give
can
him the
give
Dale
the chance
advice.
That nature and genetics never did. You know.
Do not need to take a couple $1,000 bribes from, random internet scams. Okay, it's really not a secret or very surprising.
even got the
I got
snort
removed directly
sacks like
for the
Phil.
post that I pinned to the subreddit related to the game show or supposed and.
Listen, this man swept so many others. You know, this is like Emperor Palpatine in Episode 3. Like, he gained power over life itself, but he couldn't save himself. He swept many others, but he himself was ultimately swept. And now he cries out in pain, having been given the broom. But you live by the broom, you die by the broom. You live by the bullshit TOS that sucks balls and is nonsensical, you die by the nonsensical TOS, buddy. You get what you fucking deserve, Janny. You get what you deserve.
Okay, I'll stop.
Alleged scam, as well as kind of
an alleged scam. He's pinning an alleged scam.
Look at his filter, buddy. It looks like his whole face is about to crack like an egg. Like, zoom in under his nose. Look at Bruh's filter. Look at his face.
Oh my
It's
God.
cracking. It formed an L. He's got an Ultram. Whoa!
It does form an L.
Wow.
So cracked. Oh, we got regretful.
The lips are
gorilla
very
for
disturbing.
five.
I can't describe what the lips remind me of. There's like a procedure you can get on your lips, right, to make them look like that. Is it Botox, where you just fill your lips with the thing that you fill it with? It's like he's got Botox on the lips, buddy.
Oh, big support.
DJ Fahrenheit for a yap. How do you think he feels that the entire internet is laughing at him and he can't? ban anyone
Collagen
for-
injection stat.
How does that make you feel, Jenny? You couldn't ban anybody now. In fact, you're the one that's banned.
Like those weird fucky procedures you see on that one show that Mama Dingus likes. Botched? The show with the Jew doctors.
Are you upset? Terra for a gifted sub.
Thank you so much. The whole world.
He's got
is
natural collagen injections.
It's so righteous.
And the background
That's
he's
like an
using,
oxymoron.
like the
He looks so bad. Like, he got this fucking shirt from Goodwill or some shit. It was like 15
He bought it from
bucks
Dale
'cause
at
the Jenny
Goodwill.
Position doesn't get paid. Well, what's crazy to me is him listing it like it's a real job. Like it was actually something to be proud of and not ashamed of. As you all know, I was head janitor at our live stream fails, guys. Like, I'm a
No,
powerful
actually, I
man.
didn't know that.
We're kind of critical. Reddit moderators have power. They have influence.
Oh my god! Oh, shut the fuck up! Oh my god, no! I haven't seen this shit in its entirety. Oh my god! Oh my god, guy man! They have real power and influence. How does it feel to be one of the beautiful people? Baby, you're a rich man. Baby, you're
How do you think the internet would react by filming a video like this, though?
You have no power.
I guess he didn't think it would go viral and spill outside its intended audience. But like, why would you film this?
Shall not avail you, and your tranny friends will not pass.
Surely he's not so out of touch that he thought no one would make fun of this.
All the other Jannies are like talking behind his back, like, you know what? I didn't like him anyway.
He wasn't even respected by the other Jannies. They're all on a Discord call right now mocking him. It's fucking Reaped Airline, bro.
Wait, the original video is 20 minutes long?
Shut up.
No.
Apparently he's a live streamer too. Sarah was sharing some clips.
And borderline begged me to make sure LSF is not used to destroy the multi-billion-dollar company Twitch.
Buddy, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Second of all, look, whoa, bro, whoa! Is he gonna do the sex offender shuffle for his next? Like, holy shit, dude! I think this guy might be banned from playgrounds and schools. Just look at him. Why are his lips so moist and shiny? Like, look at him.
He looks
like he sucks a
like he's
mean
made of
cock.
porcelain or something, you know?
I bet you he sucks a mean cock. I guarantee it.
He looks like what Humpty Dumpty would be like if he was turned into a human, like Beauty and the Beast styles at the end, you know?
None of this would have happened if I had gotten support.
Yeah,
from
why
Reddit.
are his
If
lips
Reddit had
so
gotten-
wet?
Come on. Support from Reddit, bro. K9, we're under fire from shit posters. Please, Reddit, send in emergency air support. We're being bombarded by trolls. There's too many of them. I'm taking casualties. Oh! Like, he was overwhelmed by the troll charge on the ridge. He wasn't able to maintain his position. He needed emergency Reddit air support for sure. Fuck.
Partnerships? If Reddit had pipelines to connect with kind of major companies.
I gotta ask, is this AI? Is this even real?
Did you be a wet sloppy? You did not just
He
say
looks like
that.
he's AI though. Like he doesn't even look like
He's using a filter. He's using a filter.
Oh my
Look how
god.
shiny he is.
Like,
Like he's it's a filter. It's like and look at his hair.
Well, like, surely, maybe it's the filter that's making his lips look wet and shiny. And they're not naturally like that.
His hair is blurred.
If Reddit had
Like, if it's not the filters, he's like an unironic mouth drooler.
lawyers that were helping me, like, reading over these contracts, reading.
What? This fucking janitor believes that Reddit should have emergency lawyers on retainer for his royal broomness, his counsel. You know? This guy's like, no, where are my lawyers on retainer for me to ban people on a forum? Like, no, buddy, no.
Anal Lover 88 for a sub. Let's go. Big support.
Wow, what a
Thank you
name.
so much.
Agreements. None of these very real mistakes that I made would have happened. That doesn't mean it.
Oh, he admits to the mistakes on video? He's like, I made the. Sir.
No, I don't want to plan a smooch on that,
How
Ann.
many ban appeals did he listen to? How many people, when they appealed to him, like, please, I just made a mistake. I didn't know the rules. There wasn't appropriate support. How many do you think this power-tripping scumbag unbanned?
I can't not notice it, especially when Worski keeps zooming in on it.
He made them go into Discord and beg on bended knee, please, Jenny, please. No, I don't think so. You're going to have to donate a tip to be unbanned. Like, you get what you fucking
just like a
deserve,
DSP stream.
Reddit, Janny. You get what you deserve.
We got Hot Fart Fernando for a pack it up. Speaking of Dorio, he shouted you guys out last weekend on EFAP and then complained about Boblax dragging him into drama. Little did he know. Wow, shouted out on EFAP. Let's go,
buddy. Dorio is just like is in a tough place right now, guys. Like it's a tough place to be.
Well, he did felt Tom, but it was like one of those like felt names where you
Well, he felt
you're
bad.
crying.
It's like you were putting down old Yeller, like
your friend turned into a zombie.
Oh, yes, no, it is.
Your friend turned into a zombie. You're like,
you
I'm
look
sorry.
down and the bite marks on him, and he's like, no, wait, please. Rack the shotgun.
Oh, Smelly Poop for 5 subs. Big support.
Try to have better names than Smelly Poop and Anal Lover 88.
You know,
you guys are embarrassing me.
Fernando?
You know,
like, anal-related names.
I don't know, like, what's wrong with you people? You need fucking help.
Hey, thank you for the lurks, dude.
It's a respectable show. You know, it's called the casino. It's not called the gay glory hole club.
And these Top Boy, like all these like.
We're gonna make it, you guys.
That's a good
Thanks to the
name,
LLR.
Settle down.
The lurks, the raids, and the restreams.
He's never gonna quite be as good as Andy's bottom boy, buddy.
I fault or their fault.
Fancy Man 22 for 5 subs. Not simple.
I'm just imagining the shy lady as like a school teacher with the teacher outfit with the blackboard, and the blackboard has LRR on it. Your lurks, your raids, and restreams. This is the key to success. Question mark profit.
Like a user that's not Mexican to donate or some sort of weird fetish name.
Whoa,
We gotta need the hot dog size clit for 5 subs, and iCocks for 5
Jesus
subs.
Christ!
Whoa,
That's
buddy.
a Profilio.
We've got Andy Warskin for 50 bucks.
Let's go.
Did I get felted for not paying the mod registration fee this year? Well, what happened is you unpinned the announcement message in the fucking chat.
We'll mod you back up, but you can't unpin the
Why
announcement.
are you unpinning the announcement message? And then people come in here and they're like,
there's no show, fuck you
where's your
guys.
show? These lazy fucking snowback Canadians called in sick to work
I'll mod you
again.
back up, but wait, by the way.
Oh my god, by the way, like we're doing janitor management during the fucking jam segment. Why Andy Warskin paying to get his broomstick restored?
Your broom's back, buddy. Do not unpin
Imagine during this segment you donate to become a janitor. Imagine, buddy, that's fucking twisted, bro.
You should charge 20 subs for that. 20 subs and you get the mod sword.
Literally learned nothing from the
modded back up. Just don't unpin when there's a
By the way, we got Swamp Hermit for a sub, Trent Johnson for a sub, Woke Casino fan just subscribed. Is that even worse than like Enema Eater? Like
I actually saw that person in.
Woke Casino fan, huh? And then we've got Profilio for a gifted sub, Anissa Jom has Strap On with a gifted sub, Frank Booth for 5 subs, Jimmy Gianni with the sub, Bird Talk for 5 subs, and Hannah Claristan with a pack it up.
Thank you.
Reddit mods belong in the gulag. Well, no, I actually think this is exactly what they deserve, is to just have their titles stripped away from them, and then they just see the meaninglessness of their lives. You know, that's what I think that they deserve. There's no other punishment befitting a janitor than for their Janny status to be taken away, and then they themselves to be swapped. That's the ultimate poetic, cosmic, karmic irony. And they just
No, surely this guy has more going on than just being a Reddit mod, right?
Oh yeah, and Warskin, when you pin something else, it unpins what's pinned. So you know.
There can only be one.
Duh, it's a pin.
Listen, you just can't get a good Janny these days. Like, no one knows.
No, come on, I love my Jannies. I love all my sweepers.
We got Chairs, Krusty Dingleberries for 3 subs, and Wordwinson for a sub, Gonlius for 10 subs.
When I get exposed for tax evasion, I know Hate Army will have my back.
Oh, big support.
Golden Joker for 5 subs. Yes, Fred for a sub. Twinkle Toad subscribe. Gonlius subscribe. Fancy Man 22 subscribe. Denton and Renton 220 Real subscribe. Ohio Turnpike. What's happening? What's happening? Ah! everyone who's gifting and subscribing.
Let's go.
Yeah, you guys will be the reason I don't get Al Caponed. I wonder what his real job is. Vibe coding. This guy's not even good enough to wear the programmer socks. He's a vibe coder.
By the way, great news.
No, you won for a gifted sub.
On the mixer here, I can plug my phone in and we can do prank phone calls now through the mixer.
Right. We're gonna do prank calls now. We're gonna be the Southern Poverty Call Center.
We got a nice face of felt on his paws frame too. Honestly, a guy like this may as well just go for the surgery. You know, if they take away his Reddit badge, his Reddit sword, he'll have nothing left. At that point, you may as well just get the surgery and become a streamer, which I hear he already is. He's trying to use this this little boost from this viral clip to like kickstart a streaming career. This area was posting a few clips of it. He looks like he looks very like okay. He looks sloppy here, but at least he's kind of dolled up, and he's got the AI filter to clean him up. These clips that Sarah was sharing, he looks very grimy and filthy and dirty, and his webcam is fogged. He's like 240p. It's like watching a Panic Man video, but he's in the corner. He's got like the Gamer Stevie webcam aesthetic. He's just in the corner crying about stuff.
Does anyone know what happened to
that guy? Was funny as fuck. He trolled me bad too.
Nick Fuentes is being A-logged, but he's at the New York Post?
Big support. Remember when he was trying to like act nice?
I didn't know that.
Like a mental breakdown in Miami, but he kept chiming in real Chinese restaurants.
Yeah, because on the floor like a fucking dog,
so
bro.
I'm, like, freaking out.
Fucking
Ralph.
dog.
And then it's like Asian people like, oh hey, what's your order? And I'm like, what? And there's like 3 Chinese.
Hey Sansa, I can't believe anyone believes Nick Fuentes anymore as he's been proven to be a cum hunting groomer. This is true. This is true. My theory and many other people's theories is that people are they're propping him up in the wake of the passing, the assassination of the late and great milquetoast man Charlie Kirk. We have a tweet here from Kai sharing the New York Post. Awkward moment. Virgin Nick Fuentes asked if he wants to party with girls at a Heil Hitler night out. Am I able to say that on stream? I'm quoting the New York Post, which is a respected publication. So I am not saying that just out of nowhere, out of turn. No, that is actually what is being quoted here by the New York Post. Nick Fuentes does not want to interact with women. Many such cases. A lot of cases, actually. I think almost every case involving Nick Fuentes is him refusing to interact with women.
Restaurants trying to talk to me while I'm like having a breakdown in Miami. Do you not remember that? That was hilarious. Now I look back at it, it's funny, but
that's crazy.
Oh, take it easy, Jay.
Jade just subscribed. Anime Mania 500 with a gifted sub. AL8 with the Rage Quit says, "Can I get an Airhorn Warski Jibber Jab with a sub?" Jay Brick Axe with a sub. Gator with a sub.
I can do this. Have a little music playing while we're.
All right, let's finish off this janitor. Like we've been on like an hour show, and we played 2 minutes of a Reddit.
I thought people were hyping up Milo. Remember when Nick Fuentes slept with Milo at the hotel room and then tried to deny that it was gay?
Here early tonight. You played. Congrats, you played yourself. You played yourself, motherfucker.
Our shows are just getting longer and longer now, eh?
What are we gonna do, buddy? I can't take it. Got fired. Hot Light Gaming for a gift.
Let's go, big smart. All right, that's what I said.
It's your fault, Spez. Here's why. Reddit moderators don't do Christmas celebrations or special badges or community or events or team building exercises.
Team building exercises.
It's a whole team of janitors. Like, what do we mean by this?
That's wild. Exercise 99.
No, even the Reddit event budget is barely useful. No.
The Reddit event budget?
Wait, tell me that's not true. There's not a Reddit event budget, is there? And they go to these
Why would you attend events
or the bowls there?
for
like,
Reddit?
What do you mean there's a Reddit event budget?
We need to make a short film
about meet my fellow Redditors?
That would be actually really fucking funny.
No, they need real material support. That means access to anything that like a talent manager would give an actual celebrity.
You don't have talent. You're not
a talent manager for Reddit moderators to help organize events?
I need
Why?
access to everything that a celebrity would. I need a manager. I need an agent. I need a personal assistant. I need somebody to go grocery shopping for me. I need somebody to wipe my own ass. This guy thinks he's like the fucking king of England. Somebody's gonna come by. Like, what are we talking
Who's
about?
Who's gonna pay for that?
Speaking of that, and Ralph asked
Does
for
he
us
need
to
a
have
fucking private plane? Like he's jet setting the world. With
Ralph asked for a union for a minimum pay for streamers. Did you see this tweet? He wants a union. He's trying to like.
I gotta dip too. It's home time for me. I'll be back a little bit later. Okay, Shaybot, thank you. Thank you for showing up and supporting, attending, and engaging. This shit has to be satire. There's no way it's real. Hey, Scrumbles. No, apparently this is real. This is a real person. He's trying to parlay this into a streaming career now because the clip went viral. Maybe he already streamed before, but he is streaming more now. So no, this is legit. This person is real. I know, this looks like a skit, right? This would be like a Sam Hyde sketch or something. I was watching a podcast where they were going over some released Epstein stuff. Apparently, the whole incel thing was an op by Jeffrey and Steve Bannon, of all people, to create an opposition to Me Too. Help all the parentheses, billionaires, parentheses, who were also being targeted. The big if true. Big if true. I haven't seen this, but big if true. Now, guys. Oh, Tim and Eric. You know, I was saying Sam Hyde, because they had also said Sam Hyde, but Tim and Eric's probably more fit in. This is, because, you know why? You nailed
Carl.
it.
I love you too.
Hey, Carl. Carl, does this not look like a... This is a Reddit guy. Maybe you've seen this clip. Does this not look like a Tim and Eric sketch? I think it's the background. Tim and Eric had a certain je ne sais quoi with it, where everything was like quasi-low budget, but probably actually low budget. The background selected here for this video is something straight out of Tim and Eric. Just something so blasé about it. Of all the backgrounds you can pick, you pick the one that looks like a screensaver.
Like scrounge people up for a year?
Tim is the white guy, right? Aren't they both white? One of them really hates Nick Fuentes. It's not the one with glasses. It's the other one, the kind of dirty blonde one. He really hates Nick Fuentes. I'm like, how do you shouldn't even know who Nick Fuentes is.
The idea is nonsensical on the face of it, but let's just say it was something that could happen. Which
yeah, he looks like, because like Tim's kind of, yeah, no, I see what you mean. No, Tim's the white one. Tim is the white tall one with glasses, and he looks like a fatter, balder Tim, because Tim also is kind of Norwooded, TBH. But Eric's like the shorter one, dirty blonde, and he really hates Nick Fuentes. And there was something too where it was like they were responsible, allegedly, according to Sam Hyde. This is like dirty Adult Swim rumor mongering on the grapevine. They were responsible. Those two, Tim and or Eric, responsible for getting Sam Hyde's show canceled.
it can't. The last person on Earth to organize it would be Ralph. That sounds like the last cope of the copeless, buddy, where you're like, there's no way I can get people to donate, so I need to have a minimum wage for me to watch CNN.
It's too high tech for Tim and Eric.
Everybody in the world do that instead of going to a real job, bro. Like,
I'm sad they canceled Check It Out with Dr. Steve Brule. I thought that show was actually pretty funny. I thought it was better than Tim and Eric.
Everybody in the world is entitled to $12 an hour to play video games. Like,
maybe it's just because I like Wreck-It Ralph Man so much.
Oh my god. By the way, we got 220 with a pack it up, says unironic DSP fan physique. Yes, this is the same sort of person that's a Reddit mod. Is the same sort of person that follows Darkside Phil.
Is that true? Does this guy have the physique of someone that would watch Phil?
The lowest of the low, like
we know what some of the fans look like.
People that need to be like sectioned away from polite society, mouth droolers, knuckle draggers, pedophiles, wheelchairs. Like, this is the DSP fan phenotype, 100%. Jeez. We got Prolapse for a sub. DJ Fahrenheit says, did DSP know his top dent was a Reddit mod? Bad Luck Ryan for a sub. Emperor Aardvark with 1,000 kicks just dropped in. Holy fuck, is that a...
Wait, wouldn't this explain why all the DSP Reddits kept getting taken down? It was this guy, Secret Phil fan.
Melted hairline. Okay.
Boards or ad deals or lawyers.
An ad deal and a lawyer? Why would you have ads as a mod?
Why would you have a sponsor to be a Reddit Jan? Your Reddit Janny, brought to you by G Fuel. Get your broomstick flavor today. This broomstick brand broomstick G Fuel. Like, does it taste like soap?
Well, yeah, it's not even a rumor, I think. Tim spoke about it openly, where he was hinting at his audience on a podcast or something, saying, what do people think of a Nazi having a show on Adult Swim? How do the advertisers feel? Oh, okay. So I get, okay, that's what started. I thought it was just like rumor mongering from Sam Hyde, like just saying that, like theorizing as to why it got canceled. I didn't know that they had openly spoke on it like that. Okay, so that's probably where all the gossiping came from.
It's hilarious. It's G Fuel. It just tastes like fucking washing liquid.
Your ban is brought to you by AT&T. Save 15% on Geico with your ban.
As you get banned, you get a coupon.
You just get served an ad, you know, like, and you're incentivized to give out bans so that people can see the ads. The more bans you give out, the more the sponsorship pays. You're like a cop with quotas for tickets or some shit like this, and you're just having to be like, sorry, that's you broke the rules. Like, but I've been posting here for 7 years.
It's like
those are the rules. I don't write the rules. I just enforce them now.
Oh, you have to watch like 10 ads to be unbanned, you know? It's like a 10 ban.
Yeah.
Until you watch all the ads.
It's like that Microsoft patent for the Kinect. You have to stand up and go, McDonald's! McDonald's! You have to do 10 Hail McDonald's before you can fucking continue browsing Reddit.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
I love job, and then you have to put in a DoorDash order for McDonald's at $20 or more.
I'm sweeping it.
And then scan it in.
I'm gonna sweep it.
Banned from Reddit. Good job, Jenny. You sold 9 DoorDash orders today already. Yes, sir. We're closing bans out in this bitch. Honestly, if it was like that, I'd go be a fucking Janny.
Yeah.
I want 100 shit poster scalps, and I'm gonna get my scalps if I get paid $12 per band. Let's go.
Or event organizers or professionals or anything that actually matters. To summarize, Reddit moderators should be treated like celebrities.
Oh my god!
No, they should not.
Oh my god, this can't be real.
This guy should just come out and say it's satire. The way DSP said interacting with LTG was this fucking gay op puppet master thing, this guy should just say, look, okay, guys, I've gotten a lot of heat. So I have decided that this whole thing in hindsight was an experiment. This was all an experiment and you guys fell for it. I was just pretending to be retarded to see how you guys would react.
Oh my god, it has to be a troll. It's too crazy, bro.
It's real. He responded. It's not a
Reddit
skit.
moderators are gonna have to break the bell. Like, they have to roll in the bigger bell, buddy. Like, at this point. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, Code Red.
No, this is actually, I swear to God, like, guys, I triple checked. This is real.
We're gonna need a bigger bell.
That's fucking crazy.
That might be the worst take of the century. Like, that may actually be the worst take I've ever heard.
It's amazing.
Ever.
It's the worst. It's amazing.
We got Lipstick Larry for 5 stars.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you, Lipstick Larry. What's up, buddy? How you doing, man?
Not because they deserve respect or anything, but because they actually have real power and influence.
Wow.
I almost spat that water out. And it took every ounce of self-control in my body.
Thank God I finished my coffee.
Like, the fact that happened mid-sip.
Might have to get another shot in a moment.
Buy a new keyboard? You gotta buy a new keyboard?
We were moments away from disaster.
Yes.
Okay, so
Guys.
let's talk about the JF situation, chat. JF is off the rails again, talking about, I am going to inseminate these women. Now he's talking about inseminating his Asian
Yeah,
wife.
shouts to Orange.
So let's have a look here.
Let me just do this real quick. Here we go.
Okay.
It's not even clever.
This is unhinged, buddy. This is unhinged. The fucking soundboard, buddy. So here we go, JF. My Asian wife will not nag me because I play Dota. Like, when one of your major concerns in finding a life partner is whether they're gonna nag you because you play Dota, maybe you're playing too
plays
much
Dota too?
buddy. Maybe you need to fucking find a new hobby or a new game, buddy. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy, bro. That's a line 1.
He's
My
gym
Asian
maxing.
wife
He's
will
gonna
be
get an
happy
Asian
I
wife.
found a way to bring food to the table and a roof over our heads.
Bare minimum.
My Asian, whoa, you're really bringing it to. By the way, JF lives in like a $42,000 US shitbox in the prairies. That's like 600 square foot or something like this. It's fucking crazy,
nowhere.
bro.
In the middle of nowhere.
It's literally in the middle of nowhere, 4 hours from the nearest city. Like, it's insane.
It's like the house from Breaking Bad in Mexico. You know when they're stuck in Mexico?
Oh, and with exposed insulation. My Asian wife will birth babies consecutively without complaining that pregnancy is too hard after the first. My Asian wife will not run away with the children because she will want their life to be enriched by their father. Now, mind you, JF stands accused of not feeding his kids.
Yeah.
Like, they don't eat meat and they're eating gelatin for all their nutritional fucking needs, and they're not toilet trained.
He's
and
anti-meat?
They're wandering around naked like feral fucking animals, according to 10 out of 10, like the craziest shit you've ever fucking heard. My Asian wife will not break the family because she understands the value of loyalty and a united family. My Asian wife will not rename the kids in secret against my will. Now you think, like, that's pretty out of pocket. Like, who's that happening to? Well, it happened to JF. His latest.
How's he not been arrested for murder?
Fucking,
Apparently he keeps running away from the
it wasn't even a
police.
secret. I'm pretty sure she just
They can't
revealed
nail
that
him,
she
you
fucking
guys.
renamed his kid. Like, whoa, buddy.
Oh, yes. She renamed the first name?
Yeah.
Was he like JF Jr. first? Like, was that?
No, man. My Asian wife will not entertain friendships with venomous women who try to separate her from me. My Asian wife will be a perfect cook, capable of preparing salmon balls with rice flour. Hold on. Is the definition of being a perfect cook being able to make a salmon ball? Like, I feel like I could make a fucking salmon ball.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Like, this is like insane fantasies from JF.
Oh,
like,
look.
he actually posted this.
No,
this
he
is
didn't.
not. He did. This was attached to that tweet. This is actually what JF posted online. Like, it's twisted fantasy, bro.
JF.
This is JF. Dark twisted fantasy where I still have hair. JF. Come on, bro.
Dude, I thought that was Ricada for a second.
That was like 15 years ago.
We're maxing.
Like,
AI was a fucking mistake, wasn't it?
Look at like all of his weights disappear. Okay, so this is JF talking about this fantasy of the Asian wife on his stream or whatever. He says that he's lost 60 pounds. Maybe?
Yeah, I
mean, he's a lot less bloated than he was. Like, he looked like really puffy and bloated. So
yeah, he used to be way fatter back in the Warski days.
It really is. Like, what the hell is going on?
Minecraft? Like, what is it?
It kind of reminds me of like the Warski live sign, but like a special needs version with very potted plants.
Oh, it paused because I caught up to where I was. As per usual. So let's see, 150.41? Yeah. I'm back in time, you guys. Alright, let me get back there.
He's a lot less bloated than he was. Like, he looked like really puffy and bloated. So
that background's really something, eh?
It really is. Like, what the hell is going on?
Minecraft? Like, what is it?
It kind of reminds me of like the Warski live sign, but like a special needs version with very potted plants and Legos sticking out of it.
This book. No one's gonna buy this book, JF.
No one cares about the book, JF.
Is that still his only book?
All right,
he published that years ago.
Message to the Chinese woman. John Gon Yu Shime. Tadyaha.
What?
What's that yo? Fulan Slow Hadzali IP?
He's speaking Chinese! What the fuck, buddy? That's crazy, dude. He's doing like a stroke alert. He's doing like the John Bing Shaling. Oh, Ding Dong. I apologize, Xi Jinping.
Oh, Bing Chillin. Yeah, Bing
Shaling.
Watch you at Feng Cheng Chengung on Kurzia Hermet.
Wow. China, the Chinese chicken. Like, this guy may as well be fucking reading out his takeout order. General Tao! We got someone to get!
DSP's belt fed begging for 5 subs. Big support. Thank you so much.
In Yang.
How is this not AI? How is this real? Crazy. He thinks there's gonna be some woman in China who's watching this and is like, she's like, I must leave communist China to go live in JF's like dungeon in the prairies. Like,
Der Zi Jianada. Perjungo Zenge Der Zi.
Probably a roughly similar quality of living as living in China. Living in his dungeon.
This is insane.
What's that? You're so yapping genter lights. He's on Google the Nusin. Xing Cheng Jer can weigh the Zizli.
Xing Cheng Jer? Like, listen, if Jer knows you're trying to take his Chinese food away, JF, he may just eat you, buddy. And you're no longer like the Apex fat ass. Like, Jer's like 2 of you, buddy. He's gonna eat your frog head, bro. Figure it out.
I had to plug in my mouse there. I was about to die.
What should you wait and year fong food tushi? There don't go.
Food tushi?
Food tushi? Is that translated? He eats ass? Like, telling the Asians he's gonna eat ass.
Oh no!
When huya, yo liolet, bao kuo, yo he toto xiao long bao.
Yo, hey, Toto Bao, does that mean like you can eat dog in my house?
It's like he's speaking in tongues, like he's trying to cast an incantation on me.
What's this motherfucker talking? He's like, you must be able to cook bao to be my wife. I think that's actually what it meant, but like this guy's twisted, bro.
Oh my god.
Some you me feng shui. So wait, what? That's Zizli.
I like how much I don't even know what he's saying. There's a tweet that has the translation, right?
Go omniscient, gong zuo ye kuyi. Woman sang she sing zig way. Feng shi ho there. Nig jiao yo.
What? Wow. Whoa, yeah.
Zig way. Feng shi ho there. Nig jiao.
Yikes. Jay, you there?
Yo zi wei chong fancy. Yan fago ojo shi dig zing ya.
What did he say?
Twitch, he's just speaking Chinese.
Oh, buddy. So I guess
black gay guys?
I think what he's saying is that his wife has to be okay with him being gay on the down low. Sucking dick.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Man.
This may be the lowest brow segment we've ever done.
Well, no.
We can proceed immediately to the insemination.
It was pretty bad. Like, let's
that's like your new prank call. Someone in chat says you call a Chinese restaurant and play this audio and see how they react.
Oh my god!
And it's
I'm setting the phone up for Wednesday.
You must be my slave and cook me Chinese food, and I'm gonna eat your booty, and like they'll be so wrapped. They're just gonna start screaming in Chinese.
The word in Chinese or Japanese, it sounds very similar to the Noto word. I think Koreans got that too. I was watching a video where someone in Korea, it was like a crowd of people in Korea were counting down for New Year's. I think it's their word for 2.
Whoa! That's so funny.
Nixyang,
What? His first words were, I'm sure, I demand insemination of your vagina for purposes of procreation. How do you respond?
Oh shit.
He's like,
I will not buy you a Switch 2. You must bring your own. Shit, 1年早 you
how?
Right.
What I die you and I gonna do?
Alright, we got the.
You I gonna do
What a clip.
sexu.
Hey, you start speaking Bing Bing Wahoo, and like now you're talking my language.
As part of my boycott on white women, I am proud to announce I will be instantly converting from my usual 90% Asian porn viewing habit to 100%.
Oh my What with the other 10%? Just white women?
Scooter alert! Scooter alert! Scooter alert!
Whoa, buddy. Why would you say this?
Decision we make can change the
He
world.
really is
Make
Jim
your
Maxing.
screen time count for the changes in society that you want to see. That's unhinged,
sick.
isn't it?
It's twisted.
That's JF segment. As usual, like the biggest cycle in the fucking world, buddy.
Well, let me just do one thing before we move on. Let me remove this this scene here. Keep fucking me up. There we go. All right, cool. All right, guys.
All right, guys. It's time for a Nick Fuentes segment, guys.
Been a while since they've done
Nick
one.
Fuentes, for no reason whatsoever. I think we do know the reason. I think we found out in the last day the reason for this. Decided to come out and say that he thinks that Jeffrey Epstein is a cool guy. Like,
What?
Whoa! So he got the call. You know, he got the call. We're gonna find out he's getting a gold deal from a Jewish-run company for millions of dollars. It's insane.
He was
It's insane.
Joe
But,
Maxing.
let's look at this take, because in no way, even if Nick was right about what he's trying to argue, it's not expedient or productive.
Oh
in any
my
way.
God.
It only
Is this what he
hampers
looks
every
like
single
now?
person associated with him.
Okay, he's lost a little. I think he's lost weight. Maybe it's just that the hoodie is so baggy. It's like a baggy hoodie, but he looks. I gotta be honest. He looks like a bum. And he doesn't look right with this amount of facial hair. Like his face, the type of face he got is just not made for facial hair, buddy.
It makes it super easy to smear his entire movement as being pedophiles. It's straight up like someone taking a dive. Well, we've been here before, and that's why it's like, how many times do we have to do this segment before somebody like learns? You know, seriously.
Like
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Holy! All right, let's check it out.
Sometimes you gotta be the villain. Epstein's my boy.
You think I'm the villain?
What? Like, why would you say that? Like, why would you say that unless you're trying to lose? Like, that's not a winning move.
You think the villain likes Nick Fuentes? DSP the villain?
Board off the table. That's like, Epstein's gone. You're like, whoa! What did you do?
Just be honest.
Don't they
Epstein was
kind of
cool as
share
fuck.
the
There, I said
same kind of thesis on women?
I mean, he trafficked like children.
Do we
to
have
his
to even
island
argue
to get
this?
raped.
Like, what,
but that's the thing is, like, there's no sense even arguing this fucking shit. He's gonna argue in the next clip that they're not children because they're 14. And it's like,
Oh, no,
you
that's-
okay with your 14-year-old daughter getting
What?
fucked by a 50-year-old Jew? Really?
Nick Fuentes probably
Is
would
that
be
your
okay with
argument?
that.
Oh my god.
What are you gonna do? Go ahead, cancel me. Yeah, I said it. Jeffrey Epstein was cool as fuck. Now what? Go ahead, cancel me.
Jesus.
This is the thing, though, Nick, is this is the sort of smoke that you don't want, bro. It's already enough that you're a racist or sexist or a Nazi. You don't want the pedophile smoke, bro. You don't want to fuck around with shit like that. Like, people will fucking, like, even criminals in jail,
that's- I was gonna bring that
rapists,
up.
thieves, look down on pedophiles and kill them. You know that, right?
Yeah, you get
What are
beaten
you
in jail.
thinking?
They don't like
This
that
is what he's
shit.
thinking. I'm gonna catch this big bag
It's
from the gold
righteous.
company. I've made an agreement with my paymasters to Judas Goat the movement into just being totally discredited in exchange for a 7-figure gold sponsorship. That's actually what's going on, straight up.
I got a really funny one for you after. It's about Nick too.
Do it. So sometimes we have to be the villain. Sometimes we have to be on a villain arc.
There's being villain and there's being a child rapist. You know what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah, it's like having the villain, the heel Hollywood
arc.
arc.
You're supposed to be righteous, and you're supposed to
And
be
then there's
restoring
just, like,
the moral soul of
swinging
America and traditional values in Catholicism. You're not supposed to be supporting fucking pedophiles. Like, by the way, like, imagine aligning with this guy when this is one of the best angles of attack against the Democrats. The whole Pizzagate thing, John Podesta, Jeffrey
Trump
Epstein,
being at the
Bill
island.
Clinton on the island, and all this shit like this. But now suddenly, you know, it's like you're just gonna align with that, and then allow the left to hammer you on this.
What's
it
the
doesn't
angle?
make any sense. It doesn't. There's no angle.
Controlled opposition?
It doesn't make sense.
We can put ourselves in the shoes of like,
I don't know.
locals and go, okay, here's why they're doing
Don't ask me
this.
political questions.
This has, like, it's just like self-destruct mode, but no one's like, I don't know.
It's not a political stream. This is not DSP politics, okay?
A little
But
bit.
you don't want to bait this rage. This is the rage that ends with a B and the H. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
This is not good.
Swollen
This is the
fingers,
wood chipper
literally,
rage
yeah.
bait.
Actually,
you know?
yes.
People already hate you enough.
Think he's
Why are you
Arpachi.
doing that? So then he goes in and he tries to make this intellectual defense in the next slide.
I like it better.
Okay, let's see the intellectual defense here. This is actually sickening. Why the fuck?
It's sickening!
You niggas are not ready for that conversation, but Jeff Epstein, not a pedophile. But
what?
So he's running the. Actually, it was ephebophilia. Once you start talking about it was actually ephebophilia, you are lost, and I'm questioning that you are like some sort of pedophile or some sort of suspect fucking scumbag.
I'm already raising the brow if you know what that word means.
Truly insane.
Man, he's twisted.
You're not ready for that conversation. All of his victims, 14 to 17. That's not pedophilia.
Well, the law would disagree. You know, most people would disagree. Every single parent out there doesn't want their teenage daughter being groomed by some twisted fucking billionaire and taken to an island to get raped and like rituals performed on them. And
it's about the spirit of the law,
is on your
dummy.
Side. Like the only people that are in support of that, like what's the end game there? So you want to make it so that you can fuck 14-year-old, but why? But why? Like it's twisted, isn't it? Like
this guy.
What the fuck?
It doesn't even work from his own logic. He wants a 14-year-old bride, but they don't know how to do shit. You'd be taking care of them.
By the way, there are so many other
they don't know how to
conversations that are
cook.
so much more productive. Like, how about we get rid of the illegal alien hordes first? How about we stop the grooming of children into a trans culture?
Like his ideal 14-year-old bride wouldn't be able to clean her own room, much less his own.
That like permanently ruins their, like, the Somali scamming. I don't know. How about we make it so it's affordable to fucking buy a home? Like, there's about 9,000 issues that are more important than you getting to fuck teenage girls, you sick fucking freak. Like, what's wrong with you?
Normalizing pedophilia? No, that's defining pedophilia. Pedophilia is sex with children. Children are people that are before the age of sexual maturity.
Okay, hold on. So there are a lot of girls that get their period at 10.
This is disgusting.
Is that what you're really arguing? Like, if there's grass on the field, play ball. Like, if it bleeds, it leads. Like, that's seriously what he's arguing. And it's like, you're gonna go along with that? Like, no one's gonna go along with that, dude. That's fucking retarded.
But he says the N-word, bro. And he hangs out with Sneeko and goes to the club.
This is like a Destiny argument, isn't it? This is the sort of shit that he would say.
No, this is crazier than Destiny somehow. Destiny tried making an argument. This guy, and it's horrible, by the way. Worst argument ever. This guy's like, no, fucking Epstein rule. And you're like, what?
How are you ever going to get normal people to support you when you're saying things like this? How are you going to get people with families, people with money, people with things to lose to throw in with you when you're like this? You're not. This is just to make it radioactive. It's a poison pill, is what this is.
Now,
I think they're trying to push.
Whether he actually believes this or not, or he's just rage baiting for people to pay attention to him, it's still like you're baiting YouTube vigilantes to show up at your house.
When the Democrats take power, once you
or your grandmother's house, rather, because that's where he lives.
I'm gonna wear the Troonsky.
We're all gonna go to jail.
No, I'm gonna wear the Troonsky costume every day. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
You can have your opinion and your taste and your ethics and your morals, but after the age of 14, that is past the point of sexual maturity.
Okay.
Just period, biologically.
Okay, but people don't care about the biological part of it.
Legally,
and all of
that's argument.
I can't legally say what I'm thinking.
Like, you think it's really feminine?
People don't care about the biological part of it. It's about look, I tell this. I don't have to explain it.
That are like, what are we like? He's like, oh yeah, you hate.
It's not about the letter of the law. It's about the spirit of the law. It's still fucked up. This is power of it's a systematic authority. It's a conflict of authority.
Right? No, we're not playing this nonsense game. Like what are we talking about here?
Their accomplices, the simps. They all want to say there's only.
And by the way, this actually woke up some of his fans to being like, you know what?
Hey, video.
Like a bunch of his fans went, no, I'm not gonna. And he's like, and he's like, wait, what? What?
Let me see this photo, Hate
I
Army.
want to talk about reproduction and genitals. Okay, let's talk about reproduction and
It's not even like he's trying to like joke or something. It's like literally he's arguing this.
Oh my god.
Even for the joke, it'd be sick, but like.
No, this is his sincere position, and that's why he never had any problem with Ollie Alexander being.
This photo's not real. What are you sending me? Nick Fuentes with Sneeko and a bunch of other weirdos, the Tate brothers? No, someone edited this. He's not this short. You can look. I've seen the pixels. I know this is a Photoshop. I've seen the pixels before. Look at this. This isn't a real. Someone asked Rock to scale Fuentes. Look, you can see the blurriness around Fuentes. This isn't real. This is not a real picture. No, it's not. This isn't not real. Why is it suit pink? This isn't real. Look, is this guy? He's doing the Tariq Nasheed pose. He kind of looks like a younger Jesse Lee Peterson with the Tariq Nasheed pose. This is edited. This is not real. No, it's not real. He's not this short. Look at the blurriness around his feet. This is fucked. Look, they fucked with it. Look at the floor. Look at the floor. He's short. He's short. He's a manlet. He's shorter than Ralph! Ah!
A part of the movement, a gay groomer leading students for Yay, letting the fox into the hen house. That's why he had no problem with stuff like that, because this is his actual position. He believes that you should be able to, as soon as a woman reaches that age where they menstruate, you should be able to marry them as a 50-year-old dude and like pump out 9 children. Like, that's his worldview. And I'm telling you that that's anathema to normal people. And you're not going to change people's minds. Like, they're instinctually repulsed by it. It's disgusting.
When do men and women reach the age of sexual maturity? It ain't 18. It isn't 20. I've seen women say...
Okay, I'm not gonna argue this. There's no point arguing this.
That's the thing. He wants people to engage with it intellectually.
No.
People are not going to engage with this intellectually. People are not going to debate
Maybe
this.
Vosh would.
You are playing with dangerous territory.
Beyond.
Nick. Really, really.
Beyond.
Girls, a literal...
It's like about mental maturity and like all that, you know. I mean, there's no argument to be had besides you deserve bad things for saying this.
Oh, child.
But why? I just got to ask, like, why are we doing revisionism for Epstein?
I don't know.
Why?
Wait,
like if it
weren't the conservatives mad about Trump not releasing the Epstein files like 2 months ago?
You know, we're all pissed. Like, this is the thing. Like, it's like, but this is the counter reaction is, well, we just have to sweep for Trump. No, if Trump's molesting kids, fuck him. Like, put him in the wood chipper. Fuck him. You know?
Sofa Donald?
Nut Ranger for thank you so much, Nut Ranger. No matter what Nick says,
we should have voted for Dark Brandon the whole time.
Or say he was taken out of context or call you names. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. Thanks for the support, buddy. Appreciate it.
No, sorry, she's not even
I'm sorry, Mama Kamala. I should have known better.
Do you know what canon law in the Catholic Church says? It says the minimum age to get married is 14 for women, 16 for men.
So, I'm gonna be honest, then fuck the Catholic Church then. Yeah. Like, do you really want to play the pedophile game with the Catholic Church like this, Nick? Like, really? Like, what are you doing? So now it's like you're basically making people hate the Catholic Church, you know?
Oh, don't worry, they already do.
Catholic Church. So, you want to play
everyone in the DSP
morality,
sector hates Catholicism.
And by the way, that's how it was for...
I hate this fucking fag, bro.
Whoa! Disavow! What the?
Months. Whenever I see him, I'm like...
Partner hopeful swollen dingus here. That wasn't me. This is my voice. I'm the streamer. I'm watching this for the purposes of ridiculing critique.
I think they're all...
Let's just finish.
These are awful, hateful Canadian Nazis, and I disavow all their words. I'm watching this so that I can educate my audience on the horrors and fears of what Canadian Nazism can do to you in the big year, modern year 2026. I completely disavow everything here. Because I'm only watching this for the purposes of ridicule and critique. We're being educated right now.
Shit off. Like, I think we all get it. We all get it.
Thousands and thousands of years. Do you know when age of consent became a thing? Like 30 years ago.
Oh my god!
It was a second wave feminist fact. But you are not ready for that.
There it is. There it is. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. So, obviously, a bad idea. Almost as bad of an idea.
No, wait. No, I just pulled it up.
Is this. So we have Nick Fuentes, for whatever reason, decided to go to the club. Even though he's the exact sort of person that should never go to the fucking club for a variety of reasons, okay? But one of them is the fact that every single person in this photograph is mogging him. Every single person in this photograph is like a foot taller than him, like 50 pounds of fucking size at least on him, if not a, you know, look at him. Look at how mogged he is.
Wait, is that the real picture? I have the edited picture.
It is. It's copy the fucking number. Like, this guy.
I have the edited picture. It is edited. Look.
Studio,
they have the real picture. He's still short, even with the real picture.
What he's always been, an angry nerd who's upset that he got rejected in high school and didn't have friends, and he's still mad at the world about it. And so this was a horrible.
Let me have my fun hate army.
Idea. It went horrible. He hated it, and it's a total embarrassment. But let's.
I was right. Check out the pixels.
How many of our saviors of the white race here are white? Well, we got Andrew Tate, mulatto. We got Myron Gaines, black. We've got Tristan Tate, mulatto. We've got Sneeko, who I believe is black/mulatto. We've got this guy who I don't even think went out to the club, and I'm not even sure who he is. And then we have the one white man and the entire coalition, because Fuentes himself is Mexican. And these guys are gonna go
and
out
he has broccoli hair.
Like, Hitler is just like rolling in hell in agony, just screaming, like rolling over in his grave.
No, he's got a 999.
I keep having visions that a Mexican child and a black guy are hiling me. What's going on? This must be Satan fucking with me or something like that. I mean, like, this is the thing. Okay, so true height of Nick Fuentes. He lied. He's claiming on his driver's license here to be 5'10".
Someone acquired his driver's license?
5'10". Not even on his tippy toes with lifts in, buddy. Milo says, don't correct me about Nick Fuentes' height. He worked for me. When
oh my god, it's Milo.
I made a mark on a door frame he was standing next to and returned later with a brand new tape measure. I adjusted for hair and the shoes he was wearing. He is exactly 5'6".
Wow, Ralph's height.
5'6" confirmed, buddy.
You want to 5'1", man?
Yeah, honestly, I think Milo's lying. He's even shorter than that, to be honest. Like,
no, that's generous.
Milo's being charitable.
Is very
his measuring was off.
Wow, Milo, wow.
So here we have them going
it's
out
good
to the
faith,
club.
Milo.
This is a crazy humiliation ritual for Nick. Just look at this. Look at this scene, dude. Look at this, dude.
What a motley crew there.
We're pack it up saying, do I look 5'1", bitch? All right. Thank you for the
no, you look 5'6".
Look at Tristan Tate kind of dressed like Myron.
Wow.
So like, you know, Myron, it's real edgy for you as a black guy to do that, knowing that there's never actually going to be any real consequences, buddy, because you're fucking black. You know, like the Fuhrer disavows of you, buddy. Like he'd be ashamed of you. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Even
this is such a pathetic fucking lark. Well, he doesn't want to do it, and you'll see later on in the club, neither him nor Andrew Tate sing the song because they're like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Well, yeah.
You know.
It's kind
we got a bunch of brown guys heiling Hitler. Your movement to save the white race. Okay.
Buddy.
Jews mad. But they're not. Like the thing is, this isn't making Jews mad. Jews are feasting. Jews are laughing at this shit. This is gonna allow them to paint you guys so badly. Like it's so stupid what you're doing. This is the Jews laughing and feasting as you guys make yourselves into clowns.
Once you put the clown makeup on.
Wait, look at Nick. Look at Nick in the corner. What? Why was I banned in 2018 again?
I don't know.
I really hold the slings and arrows. That wasn't that edgy. That wasn't even this edgy. I wasn't even close to this.
When you've got Nick Fuentes in the corner, he knows this is cringe.
Oh, they were just really ban heavy in that era.
He knows all of these guys in the fucking van with him are all low IQ degenerates who are on fucking drugs and fucking insane, but he's associating with them anyway.
Yeah.
Why? Like, it's like this is obviously a psyop.
Well,
yeah,
of course, it's
controlled opposition shit.
Someone set this up. You guys have to string it together. And by the way, this club and now like all the Jews who own all the clubs are like banning everyone. And they fired 3 of the employees from the club for playing the song.
One of the owners of the club is Jewish.
And they fired 3 of the employees who actually helped out do this, you know?
Yeah, like, come on. This is so obviously a psyop.
Like, they want to push the overturn window back.
Who do you think ordered this? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Who do you think made the
They played this for like 2 minutes. Mute
it. What are
it.
you doing?
The club owners put out a statement.
You know, sometimes we finish our show, we go,
sorry guys, we didn't know. How could we have known, you guys?
We weren't even close. What is happening?
But this is like 2026. And listen, this is one thing where, you know, I can see like
I'll put it on the small screen. I can't. I don't want to risk it.
Behavior to do, which is interesting, right? But at the same time, it's like this is what we're doing with the shift in the Overton window.
Yeah.
Just fucking clown maxing like bozos.
I'm just trying to win one match with a random character
to get mobbed
for
by
an
a bunch of
achievement.
mixed race degenerates. Really?
Ain't Nick Hispanic, dude? Won't the mustache be individual disavowal? Yes, he is Hispanic.
Is Bob gonna throw a Roman, or even Nick throw a Roman? Because like, okay.
Oh god, I'm cringing.
What a motley crew,
I'm cringing, bro. I'm cringing. Thank God I'm.
Even the mayor of Miami Beach put out a statement. Holy shit. Yesterday, a group of influencers came to the Dome nightclub in Miami Beach chanting Nazi slogans that glorified the Holocaust, symbols of hatred, genocide, and one of the darkest chapters in human history, you guys. I'm deeply disturbed, and and they felt it, my God. All right, well, it's a Nick Fuentes L, so based.
Too old for whatever this
okay,
is.
So they
Fuentes?
What is going on? Is that guy not Jewish? Like, is that guy right there who just shook Clav's hand in the spectacles? Like, he kind of looks Jewish to me, no? Like, you pull up to the club, rocking your Heil Hitler, and then shake a vaguely Jewish-looking guy. That guy's tweaking. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that guy's eyes. He was fucking tweaking, bro. Like, he's skipped out of his mind.
I mean, it's partying, right? Like, there's coke, there's E, all that stuff, ketamine, all that shit.
I can't believe this is what Miami Beach represents. This is what they stand for.
It's so awkward. Like, there's no aura to be had. Like, is the aura in the room with us right now? Like, they thought this was gonna be so badass, but it gets worse
No
though.
one's clapping, right?
No, no one gives a fuck.
Like you'd think it'd be like, oh, like they're acting as if there's people surrounding the doors, like taking pictures. No one's even looking at them. Well, they are because the song's on, but.
Okay, so now they get into the club, right?
God, help me.
And I just want to they play the song in the club. The first thing I want you guys to notice, first of all, Sneeko is like soy facing, just totally auraless. But listen to, he sings this cock part of the song with his whole chest, which is why that song isn't based, because it's poison pilled in the beginning. Like the first lyrics are about being a cock and letting people fuck your bitch, and then you're gonna say you're a Nazi. Like that's crazy. Like, and it's like, oh yeah, bro, I'm bobbing the beat where I talk about being a cuckold and a Nazi in the same breath. Like brilliant stuff, guys.
By the way, every employee part of this has been fired, by the way.
This is Sneeko's demonic transformation into the cuck, you know? Like, he's just screaming that he's a cuck and he wants other men to fuck his bitch. Look in his eyes. He's, like, undergone some reptilian transformation into his, like, cucktile form. Like, whoa, buddy.
Oh, by the way, speaking of him, now he's like, I'm a Muslim and I don't do any drugs or alcohol. He was caught on stream ordering alcohol. And then realized,
but no one believes any of this shit. All these guys who say that they're fucking.
I'm glad the real King Talent moved to Texas. That could have been Phil too. Phil had plans. Phil had big plans to move to Texas, guys.
We're off in like the corner of the frame. He's not getting his drink on. He's not rizzing up anybody. He's just like awkwardly standing in the corner like a wallflower at a high school dance. And the whole thing gives that energy off. And it just goes to show what a clown show this all is. And by the way, like all of our like supposed like Rizzler, badass alpha dudes who are there, none of them look like they're having fun either. Like none of them at this entire event were having any fun at all. Andrew Tate's not going up and showing us how to pick up bitches in the club.
I'm still new
like,
here. What's your opinion on everything?
Everyone is fun.
These guys, the nightclub are losers and they deserve to be felted and disavowed.
Yeah. And it's like, oh, the guys really showed us. It makes people like, I guess maybe this is the 4D chess of it all, is it makes you never want to go to a club.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm honestly shocked that Phil doesn't live in a state that doesn't pay taxes. Here's the thing. He's still an old man, so weather takes precedent over taxes. He would rather have better weather than be in a state where he doesn't have to pay as many taxes.
Yeah. Oh god.
Andrew Tate's like shaking his head like
that's not my theme song. My theme song is Garfield.
Cringing, dude. Look at this.
Oh my! Look at this guy right over here. Look at this clown.
By the way, does this look like fun to you?
I would say I would never want to be there. That's like the most like. It's holy shit. That's terrible.
Like I would sooner go to the fucking dentist.
And honestly, does Seattle even have that like much better weather?
Sweaty fucking room. The bunch of people who fucking stink, who've had
fucking cold all the time.
Trying to make like talk, his music's just fucking blaring and lights are fucking.
You know what? Dude, we passed this time where now everything's also on live stream. So it's like you can't even privately be fucked up on drugs at a club. Now you're on thousands of people.
The thing is, if you want to go to the club, you don't want to be fucking filmed. No. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be on film at the club. Trying to fucking dance, trying to fucking get bitches. Like, you don't, this is insane.
Yeah, no, dude.
I really believe that a large reason why the clubs and the bars and all this stuff is dying off is because everyone has a phone in their pocket.
Yes, yes.
So it used to be you could go out to the club and go nuts and get fucking blackout and do crazy shit. Nowadays, all it takes is for one guy on Facebook to record you and put it up, and then you lose your fucking job or you get sanctioned at university or college. Like, it's not like it used to be.
Yeah, man, definitely. Look at this is.
Like,
buddy,
dude, like,
that swarms? Swarms
I don't know. Like, Nick Fuentes is just surrounded by black dudes in the fucking club. Like,
well, that's his fantasy.
Dude, this is the thing. This is just pathetic, Nick. Like, what are you doing? The optics of this are terrible.
Okay, let me stop.
The second biggest mistake of the song is that it calls it Twitter and not X.
He knows how fucking stupid this is. Like, no one's fired up for this. Like, no one. Look at this crowd of faces. Yeah. Look at the guy directly behind Andrew Tate. He's not having a good time. Look at the woman over on the far right.
I don't love this song a lot.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
This girl, she's like, okay. Like, oh my god, how small is that club? Is it like a?
You know,
like this is like McDonald's.
It just fucking sucks. Like they don't even have a table like to sit at. They're all just like standing around awkwardly, like it's a house party or a high school dance or something. Like no one's even into it. Like it's all half-assed. Like even Clavicular, who's like having the most fun there, like all he's doing is going like this. You know, like it's there's nothing. Like it's pathetic. It's not like they're up there like two bitches on each fucking arm, like you know, drinking bottles and popping bottles in the club. Like it's not like that. It just sucks.
He's high as fuck, bro.
They're smoking the stick in the club.
Look at that.
Look at this. Sneeko is like a cock demon. Like he really is,
Yo.
bro. Like this is crazy, bro. That's the face of the movement. To save, like what are you guys doing? You know, this is so embarrassing. Is that a sticker?
All right, Vampire Star sucks.
Sticker much?
Let's get 10 subs for the fucking sticker. We got Young Chrysler with a pack it up. All influencer clicks of the online writer okay with PDFs. The Baptist swept for Epstein, and now NJF is doing the same. It's all a psyop. Sneen says, I can't believe this Fuentes meetup is gayer than Herpro State, Turkey Tom. We got Emperor Aardvark for a packet up. Says, do I look 5'1" to you, bitch? Actual Kiwi for a sub. Jay for a packet up says, the reason Nick defends getting with 14-year-old girls is because any girl older than that is taller than him. True, true. And Hugbox Enjoy for 5 subs. Let's Maga says, fuck this Fed F slur. Gunt Ranger for a yap. No matter what Nick says, he'll have his army of ball washers either completely deny it and say it was out of context to take it. Well, that's why we don't really do Fuentes segments anymore, because it just seems completely pointless.
No point.
At a certain point. Like, there's a cult mentality, and you're not going to get through to those people. But it got so egregious in the last number of days that, like, I had no choice. Like, this is crazy.
I was, like, seeing, like, that's all I saw, but I'm clicking the sticker real quick, and we're going to delete that one.
By the way, we got Ramsos85 for 10 subs, Shrapnel Stars for 5 subs, Kino Man resubscribed, Han Solo with a gifted sub as well.
Big support, thank you. It's called Sneeko Face is the sticker there. Slowly phasing up the Ralph stickers because fuck
Alan
him.
Navarro says the Chicago Bear players probably saw this and threw the game to make sure little Nicky suffered. Well, little Nicky doesn't watch football. So look at this shit, dude.
Right,
so Nick Fuentes, like, blow this up. So, like,
look. Like,
it is.
It's the same.
It's the same thing. You might be wondering how I got here. So we have little Nicky Fuentes, all 5'5.5" of him, sitting in the corner of the club, nursing a Red Bull, looking like there's nowhere on earth he would.
A Red Bull.
Rather be than, like, he hates this situation. He hates it.
Yeah. And then we go, oh my God.
Look at him there, bro. Look at his awkward, hunched fucking posture. This guy's wearing a
He's
tie
just
to
mad
the
because
club.
there's no sad,
Look at him.
fucking
Look at his
equally
little
sad
baby
femboy
hands.
cat
Look at
boys
his
at his
chocolate.
side.
He's like a reptile in the zoom in, doesn't he?
It really does,
It's like a
bro.
freaking, like a Star Wars style alien.
We got another one here. Look at this. This
I
is
got-
like the Mr. Smithers, like when a
You
woman
got
tries to
one
grind
right
on
next
him
to
and he
you.
goes and goes, "Sir,
You're
no."
winning.
Like,
You're
this bitch
beating
is
Nick
blonde hot.
Fuentes.
He's trying to fucking grind on him. He's like, help, help, where are the dudes at? Ah, I'm getting scared.
I need men. I need men.
This one's just brutal. So again, there he is in the corner nursing his Red Bull, sad as can be, regretting all of his life decisions that led to this point. But Cloud's like trying to help a brother out. He's trying to be the wingman. He's trying to be a Chad. He's trying to mog. He's like, let me get you some hoes, bro.
That's a problem. He doesn't want any.
Oh, please don't.
It's the last thing he
Someone said
wants.
W Nick for not giving in to temptation. You think he's tempted by women? I got some
Yeah,
bad news
that's
for you,
like
bro. He's gay.
not.
Wow, come
He's like, no, please don't.
Temptation.
Don't bring
You're
your
Figures
ass
fan.
over the women. Like, what
You're
do you
promoting
mean,
this
bro?
lifestyle. You're promoting drugs. You're promoting partying. You're promoting
Alcohol
women.
and lust
Stop
and
it.
dancing. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, what a religious guy right over here. Like, what a great, like, you know. Wow.
He's not exactly
Okay.
a monk. What does he have to resist
There we go.
temptation
Let's go.
for?
We just have another one of these. Like, look at this. Everybody's on their phone. Like, Sneeko's on his phone. Nick's on his phone. Everyone.
No, that's his Red Bull. He's staring down at his Red Bull.
Oh my God! Imagine like staring down at your Red Bull like that. Like, whoa, buddy.
That's embarrassing.
And, like, listen, there's some people that aren't meant for the club environment. I'm not like the club Rizzler. I'm not a fucking pickup artist or whatever. I wouldn't put myself in this situation. I wouldn't go out
Not
to
enough
the club
cougars
on
at the
camera
club
and
for me.
embarrass myself like this. Like,
I
what
get
is
it.
he
It's not
thinking?
my environment either.
I have one for the end. Sneeko's been banned from every club in the U.S. owned by this, like, group.
Okay.
Like, this guy banned Sneeko
What
from
are they
every...
gonna have a picture of Sneeko up at every club and they're gonna
Don't allow him in.
He's not allowed
How many
in.
clubs could that possibly be?
It's just not fun. Like, I'm sorry, it just does not look fun. It does not look appealing.
I had moves that track? No, I can't. I suck at that one.
Okay, here he is. Look at him in the corner here. Like, he's contemplating his life. You've got Clavicular.
Closest I've gotten is second place. These guys are too good. They know life it.
Nick just mogged in the corner.
I should have did this achievement like day one when
Red Bull.
newbies were playing.
Holy, he's jealous of the women. So it just keeps going. Listen to Andrew Tate. Listen to Andrew Tate sum it all up here, boys. Listen to this.
having fun, Andrew? Kill myself.
Bob goes, are you not having fun, Andrew? He's like, I want to kill myself, dude. They're listening to Miley Cyrus Party in the USA. Alpha Red Pill, bro. Like,
we used to. Maybe this might date me, so I apologize. That song, we used to run around in gym to that song. You know, you get the little was it the cool down or the warm up? It was the warm up. We would warm up to that song. It's a party in the USA. It's a party in the USA.
Man.
Isn't that brutal, buddy?
It's even fun. How old is Andrew? He's like 40, right?
Yeah, he's 40 years old.
And you're a millionaire? That's not fun for you anymore. You could do private parties, yachts. You could do driving Ferrari racing at tracks. Like, you could do anything.
Well, I mean, okay, we had. I want to say she was late 20s, young 30s. African American gym teacher. So she would put on her beats for us, and that was the style at the time of music that was popular.
World, and you're at some tiny, like, studio apartment style fucking
Miami club.
Garbage, bro.
Look at them. They're just all awkwardly like. Look at Nick's like slouched posture here. Like, it looks like.
I remember in elementary school, we had a gym teacher that I thought was like a dude, but he was actually a lady. I went my whole elementary school career thinking that teacher was a guy, but it was actually a lady. I don't think it was an alphabet situation. I think it was just to me she just looked like a guy. Forget what her name was.
Not like your fucking pencil neck.
Career.
Oh, sorry, very loud.
Is Andrew Tate's drinking water?
I think drinking a water too.
They're all just standing around doing nothing. No one's dancing with any girls. Nobody's doing any shots. Nobody's like. There's no bottles. There's nothing.
It's better not to ask questions and continue on. We had like we had the mulatto male coach with the thick biceps and legs. That was the main one. That was the guy. He was the main one. He had like frizzy hair and shit. He knew his shit. He had the whistle and everything. And then we had the lady style coach that I thought was a white guy. It was actually a white cougar. And then we had the African American coach, was a different coach than the one I just described, the aforementioned African American. This was a different African American coach. She had the weave. She had like, it was like the red weave, and she always wore a pink tracksuit.
They're all just sitting around on their phones or nursing water bottles and Red Bulls. Like, I just don't know what they were thinking with this stream. It looked bad forever.
Imagine
dude looks like a lady
of this stream. Like you're watching men
at the club. Like, Groypers didn't like this stream. Like, Groypers were like, what are we doing? There was a big backlash. Like, a lot of them were like, what the fuck is this? You know?
Whoa.
Oh, pick bomb Kirby. I have to pick random for the achievement. It's win with the random character. But I did not know until last stream that the different Kirby alts had different specials.
There's no longevity in this content.
Hey, Algernon.
This is crazy. No, it's like AI small.
Oh, look at how small he is. This is unaltered. Look at that, bro. He's like too full.
Did I have a crush on the Cougar Gym School teacher? No. No, I did not have a crush on the Cougar Gym School teacher.
Feet shorter than Myron decided. Like, holy, like Myron's like two of them across, bro.
I think she was the one I interacted with the most, though.
Look at his little hand. Look how small it is.
Hazy memories here.
There we go.
Hey, Renny-kun.
Not
bad at lying. I don't even remember. It was elementary school.
Nick, find a milk crate or something. Find a step.
By the way, like, he fucking like disappeared to the washroom a bunch of times because he was super uncomfortable and like wasn't even on stream most of the time because like he's so out of place. And I don't even think it's to shit on him. I mean, Nick, you're almost 30 years old, bro. Like, you've never been there before. You're not that type of guy. Like, why are you putting yourself in this situation? It just doesn't make sense.
Wait, Sneeko was banned from every Jewish-owned business in Miami.
Well,
not only clubs.
But that's like every business in Miami.
I have the clip for the end. I have the clip for the
It's
end.
been banned from Miami. Okay. All right, we got the picture.
That's pretty hard to do too. Florida's pretty welcoming to gay people, or at least certain parts of Florida. That's where that club got shut up, right?
We got the picture. So here we have the final roundup. Here's Nick's thoughts on going to the club.
Okay.
What did you learn about going to the club yesterday? Did it open up your eyes to the dating market? Did you notice anything you didn't know before?
No, it's about what I expected, basically. Yeah, I mean...
He does not sound juiced about it.
I enjoyed it. The thing is,
look at the way he's looking down and to the right. It's like a PTSD
Dude, I
scenario.
fucking hate
Like, it's a
Saranza.
traumatic experience for him, having to think through this again. Like, whoa. And he has to pretend like he loved it.
Our middle school gym teacher was pretty nice looking, TBH. So the three teachers I just described were from elementary. The one who played Party in the USA, African American style lady, she was middle school. High school, we had the big black BBC bald teacher, but he was felted. We disavow him. He was caught doing the inappropriate things with the fellow classmates, and of course that was the one I had as a coach. Like, just my fucking luck, you guys. But we had a lot of other coaches. I can't remember who they replaced him with, but I ended up having another coach, and because of the whole situation, the rest of gym was just me sitting at like the wall. Well, it was just like do whatever, pretty much just pseudo study hall. Just everyone group up in your cliques and play DS games and do your homework. I guess by the time it would have been 3DS. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal. We didn't have much interaction because I was a guy.
It's okay to not love it. It fucking sucks, dude.
It does suck.
It does suck. Even if you are a party dude, like, it sucks. Like, seriously, it really does.
Yeah.
Hey, VR Joe, I had a crush on my cougar art teacher in high school, would turn in classwork and projects late to get one-on-one time, and she'd get mad when I call her by her first name. Okay. Can we be honest, guys? Yes. I did call my various teachers throughout the years. I may or may not have definitely had at least two incidents in which I called the teacher mom.
And, of course, not to mention, the cost. Oh my god. Like, $40 drinks. Literally. $40 fucking drinks. Like, $500 bottles. Like, it's such a waste of fucking money.
You're just getting ripped off. Right. They basically have glorified prostitutes.
I'm not exaggerating.
Yeah, I had a Mo wife moment.
And they just steal all the shots. And then...
Knock, I'm as old as you think I am.
And when the shots are gone, the girls are fucking gone. Unless you're gonna buy another $500 fucking bottle. You know what I mean? Like, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
It's ridiculous.
I was underestimating.
Yeah, it's like that true crime we watched. I actually had a high school coach get felted for doing that shit with the students. Apparently, it was going on for a long time before I went to high school. Before I started high school there, because he was there for a minute, and just the year that I went up there was the year they finally caught him for it. Because he would always be hanging around the students, just kind of leering, inviting them into his car so they could go out places, and it's like, what the fuck, you guys?
Here in Miami clubs, bottle
but yeah, he went to jail.
Involves a minimum spend from $1,000 to $2,000 for the small table. For one complaint.
The gym teacher fought alligators?
That's just a table with one bottle, right?
Yes.
And then you're just getting ripped off. Like, it's just a scam, straight up.
I was not exaggerating at all.
I like the sensory overload. I like the experience. Yeah, I love music. I actually do like dance music.
But look at Clappy wiping his nose. Like,
yeah, hopefully he's still there.
I love music. I actually do like dance music.
Clappy's been railing on, bro. Neither of them believe Nick for even 1 second. Like, look at Sneeko. Look how skeptical Sneeko is. Clav, I don't even think was paying attention because he's just like fixated on his nasal drip.
One of the chemistry teachers at my high school had a fake MySpace page with a bunch of weed paraphernalia, and he almost got into huge trouble over it. Man. Conversely to the high school gym coach, was it that? No. Yeah, conversely to the high school gym coach, middle school chemistry teacher was very based. He had like a funny name, so instead of people saying the funny name, I'm not gonna dox him, you guys. People instead called him Mr. What his initial was, just Mr. Letter. Because if you said the full name, it'd be kind of... I understand now in hindsight why he was called Mr. Letter. Because if you said the actual full name, you know, some of the students, I bet, would make some inappropriate jokes, I bet. So it makes sense now. But he was like a jerk with a heart of gold. He was a really, really crusty, old-ass white guy. He was just like a very curmudgeonly fellow. Like, we're talking senior citizen. That Nhwa was probably there 3 decades, fucking old-ass white teacher. But he really did care for the students. He had a heart of gold. And on the last day of school, that dude got on stage and he broke down. he started dancing and shit. Oh, that was a nice guy deep down. He was never too hard on me. Except for one time I was talking too much about, like, the bus. I can't remember what the conversation was. I think I was talking about, like, the bus schedule, and I was talking a little bit louder than I should have. The classroom was really small, so he told me to stop talking about the bus and focus on my classwork. I was like, maybe you'd focus more if you stopped talking about the bus. I can't remember what the exact words were. I'm paraphrasing, but he fucking felted me in front of the class. I was so embarrassed.
Or whatever. But like, Sneeko doesn't buy Nick liking the club for 1 second. And it's okay to not like the club. You're like the anti-club guy. You're the return to tradition, family values guy, Catholic theocracy guy. You should hate the club. You should tell us how morally repugnant it is. Yeah. But
in 10th grade, I had a science teacher who would do coke at least 3 times a day. Was it Worski? Worski's dad? We could always see it under his nose. Look, it's tough. It's tough being a teacher, especially nowadays. Everyone hates you. And all of your students are on your phone, and you can never reach out to any of them. It was crazy strong. Told us once as a class to jump him, and he tossed us like laundry. Oh, what the? You could just do that? You could just jump the teacher and no repercussions? Well, actually, I'm pretty sure you could do that now and, like, get away with it.
He has to try and fit in with his friends. I think, really, he wants to get piped down by clavicular. So that's why this is...
That's not even a question.
Yeah.
Music, so that's fun. What I don't like is how claustrophobic it is. I don't like how many people there are.
The truth.
You can't really move.
Can't fucking dance.
Yeah, exactly. Can't.
Oh, he's like the meme of the guy who doesn't want to be at the party.
Like hearing Nick's idea
like
of the club.
my feet hurt guy.
I was 19.
You know,
which was like in the 80s, basically, at this point. You know what I mean? Like,
we got Donga died of AIDS for 3
subs. Big support.
You gotta ask yourself, like, why are all these humiliation rituals happening? You know, and now Nick has all these access to all these podcasts and shows. He's been making the round. He finally, his life dream of going on Tim Pool happened tonight. Well, we're gonna see why. So we go through our next couple slides here.
Wow. Okay.
Listen to this.
Looks like they changed like 3 times.
Swim coach got caught trying to talk to my friend's girlfriend, like 15 or 16 at the time. Oh my god. You think that guy's a droiper now?
We gotta do it.
The gold deal, huh?
Right.
Who's behind this gold deal?
Gabe?
Yeah, I think you should. What is the deal?
I feel like Gabe's not like in chat anymore. Or
Pick up Insanity Central, the 3-stream streak.
Okay,
Welcome in.
That was a joke.
Well, it's just like a gold.
I'll head of the wailing wall. I'm sorry, Gabe. I'm just joking.
Sponsorship. Okay. You know, there people are buying gold, and the reason why I have to take it is because it's Mark Levin's old sponsor.
Oh, okay.
That dude taught you how to swim too.
For those of you who don't know, Mark Levin is a.
We didn't have any. None of my schools had a pool. We didn't have a swim coach.
Staunch neocon, staunch.
I think it was one of those cases where there was a swim team, but you had to go out to like a separate building, separate facility to have the pool.
Zionist, like he is known for just being the biggest shill for Israel out there. So this is the sponsor of a
Your
Zionist
school had
neocon,
big money if you had a pool.
We're going to learn more about who actually owns the gold company. But they're offering Nick Fuentes 7 figures to show gold. And we're not supposed to think that anything is shady. He's talking about Epstein and supporting him. He's doing humiliation rituals at the club. And there's a 7-figure gold deal,
the rooftop
which is tied
pool
up with Zionist neocons. Huh.
The teachers wanted it for themselves. That's why.
They said, I don't like Mark Levin anymore.
No, that's our secret teacher's lounge.
To me. So otherwise, I don't think
there's something going on.
That's where I flirt with the history teacher, you dummy.
Groypers are not buying gold. No one's buying gold. But there are, but they're not like watching Nick or online. When you buy gold, you don't watch YouTube, okay?
Well, and the worst part of it is it's probably not you actually get physical gold. You're buying like a certificate that says that you have gold. And you don't really own it, you know.
Should buy silver instead.
I checked up on Beardson like 2 nights ago.
He's done.
I have to.
He's literally filming a CRT TV playing PS1 games now with one guy in chat.
Ooh.
Wild Arms 2.
You could do that and at least have a fraction of you show up.
Suffer
Beardson?
I don't want to get ahead of myself, you know, we're negotiating it, but it'll be an interesting deal. It'll be the first sponsorship because I only do super chats and merch and subs.
I was gonna say, man, it's really difficult for you.
Where the fuck is our gold deal? We chill, we we wore yarmulkes. It's like nothing? Not a single Jew, huh? Really? Getting mad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's crazy because you're getting like literally no sponsors banned on everything. And I pretty much said everything.
By the way, most banned man on the internet.
Now has a seven-figure gold deal. Right. Okay, next slide, and then we'll move on. This will be where we end it.
Totally on a no-flight list, but getting sponsorships.
Weighs in. Nick Fuentes' gold sponsorship is Advantage Gold, owned by Jew Kirill Zagalski. Fuentes would be working directly for a Jew as his primary source of income.
Let's go ahead, a hidden poll that you only seen if you took oceanography in the summer classes. Oh man, oceanography. I didn't think we had anything like that at my high school. We had like I've mentioned this on stream before, so it's okay if I mention it again. I was in a magnet school. It had like a public side for the dunces, but it also had the magnet side for the smarties. So I went to the magnet side of it. My program was printing and imaging. So not necessarily graphic design, but like arranging the graphics in like pretty ways. I think it's what led to me being so obsessive and autistic about overlays. So you would take the graphics and then you would plant them in satisfactory positions. So we would take the graphics that the actual graphic design cluster made, and they would provide us with the graphics that we would then use to put on like notepads and greeting cards and shit. And then we had the big old machines. Like we wouldn't just fuck around in an Adobe InDesign. We wouldn't just fuck around in InDesign. We would actually print these out onto little notepads and then sell them in the school shop. Dinger always knew he'd be a streamer growing up. Well, my program, our cluster leader, she always had like hopes that I would go into something. Like she always had hopes that I would actually go into something to do with graphic design. It was a very small program. Like only not even 9 or 10 people were in there, and most of them were kind of like jokers. they were Hispanic buddy trolls that didn't really take it seriously. I took it seriously, about as seriously as I could as a high schooler. But I did all my work. I sold things. I sold things at the school store. It was very meaningful, you guys. You could go to the school store at my high school on Valentine's Day, and you could have gotten a Pac-Man themed Valentine's Day card made by me. And I also used it to make things like, I made Mama Dingus a notepad that she still uses to this day. I put like a chicken on it because she really likes chickens. I made Papa Dingus a notepad. But you would actually print these out, and like, you know the adhesives, all that sticky shit, we would apply that on there, little cardboard for the notepads. We would do all of that. So it wasn't just like messing around with the graphics that the graphic design team made. We would also just like actually print it out and then sell it. We had like the big old cutters and everything. It was a big ass kind of like series of rooms. It wasn't even just one classroom. The whole space reserved for that cluster, it was so weird. It was like 3 or 4 classrooms put together. Like imagine 3 or 4 classrooms, but they are connected by giant doorways, and the doorways are just always open. So it's just all that space collectively together is the space reserved for this cluster. And one room was just entirely that huge. It was like an industrial-sized cutter for cutting this shit. We had to be very careful. I'm even shocked they let us use it, to be honest. Like, looking back, it's like, wow, I could have, like... It was a very sharp fucking cutter. I could have cut my hand off. They made us, the first day, not even the first day, like the first couple of days was just dedicated to us watching training videos from the 80s, like how-to videos on how to, like, handle the machinery. And they wanted us to be very careful. And, like... We're fucking high schoolers. We're like freshmen and shit. This is not the kind of... I shouldn't have be handling this shit at like age 14, you know?
Move the gay men from this photo, okay?
But no, I had a lot of fun. And I guess it really is that kind of knowledge that made me so weirdly specific in the now about how like my stream looks, because it really was the same thing, like taking an image and then like finding the nicest little space for it on my canvas. Like think of the overlay as my canvas, the same type of canvas that I would have for my notepads that I would make.
That's real.
Whoa,
wait, let's see if I'm actually curious about this. Let's see this real quick.
But there were a lot of clusters. They had fashion. They had you could go. They had like hairstyling. You could get the student haircuts. The student haircuts. That's something you only see in college. But with us, you could get your haircut by a high schooler, buddy. I don't think you'd want. Look, you'd have to be hard up. You'd have to be hard up to get the haircut from the high schooler.
Like what?
Tau Group, Good Hospitality, H-Root Group, virtually every restaurant, every venue, every nightclub, you're pretty much banned.
Good. He's banned from every
Thank you,
restaurant.
Taz.
Like, I wonder how the logistics of this work. Do they have posters of him put up, not allowed in, like a wall of shame, or
Probably.
what? Like, I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, but high school was fun.
Your absolute racism and your hatred towards Jews. I thought we were friends.
We are friends.
I actually did look forward to going to school every day, middle school and high school.
We got Sneeden says someone needs to give you guys and Josh Moon a 7-figure sponsorship. Think of all the cheese Josh can buy. I know, buddy. I know. Okay, we'll save this one for next time. All right, let's go to the quartering segment, everybody.
Wow.
It's time for the quartering segment. So this is one that we missed. Jeremy, for whatever reason, decided to stream solo on New Year's Day. Of all days. Now, I wasn't going over the solo streams because they're like...
Now, we can't make fun of this too hard. Like, no one really has plans on New Year's Day. You can have plans on New Year's Eve. Like, New Year's Day, like, you just take the day off. If you got the day off, just chillax. But he should be with his wife. Why is he streaming alone?
An hour long, and it's just Jer. And I thought to myself, I'm like, what keynote could possibly occur? Well, it's just Jer. Well, my mind was blown, buddy, when I went to this New Year's Day stream. Like, right away, Quartering is checking his pulse because I guess he fears keeling over from a heart attack right away. But let's have a look here.
Just like Ralph.
Here we go.
Good day, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Listen to this low-energy intro.
Got some...
Dead air.
I was waking up after New Year's and going, I'm going to throw on some Jer.
This is the thing. It's New Year's 1 p.m. So Jer talked about how he got blackout New Year's Eve. So he's hungover as fuck. Just in a miserable mood. Can't even take New Year's off, which he's going to complain about, that he can't take any days off, can't take a vacation because the business is
Did he take Christmas Day off?
This is his life now.
I don't think he did.
Oh, man.
Even Phil took Christmas Day off.
Wasn't she dying or something? Yeah.
Hey, reorganizing to do...
Jay, do your bacon cheeseburger for 10!
For 10!
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you all. Thank you.
On the set still, but we've
So he's changed up the set.
Okay, he changed the angle?
You know, it's the exact same. I don't know. He took down the Christmas tree or whatever.
On the set still, but we've taken down Christmas. It's time to get back to work.
He looks rough, man.
It's time.
At least he didn't wait till mid-January to take everything Christmas-related down.
Be about the work.
It's not like your neighbors.
He's like
That's
tortured
good.
to complete a sentence, you know? Sleep it off, dude. You're hung. Like, whoa. Like his hard work of reading news articles and giving the milquetoast opinion that everyone agrees with.
Oh, man, it's my back.
And we got Third Eye Stag for 10
Big support, thank you. And Ian Thomas Robeson throwing kicks all the whole time. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Let's get some fucking subs.
Really what we have to do.
We have to. We have
no choice.
Over.
That's what he's saying. He's like, he has no choice but to work New Year's, and he can't take a vacation. It's tough.
But you're the author of your own fate. You're your own boss, Jer. Just take the day off. Most people do.
Dead air.
Wow. How's everyone doing?
That's crazy.
It's like this is how we opened the show, and like I would have edited this out, but you guys have to see just how boring and low energy. And that's how the show
Needs to slam
started.
Adderall to put up the Christmas decorations.
Like that.
You should just make his wife do it.
Short show
I thought that's
day,
how he
on
did
Fridays.
it. He just dropped that tidbit casually.
Friday. It's New Year's Day. It's New Year's.
We are never getting this achievement. Everyone's too good.
He's like, oh, you guys, I really hope working on the holidays, working Christmas Eve and New Year's pays
Oh, they both
off,
take
guys.
Adderall, of course.
It didn't pay off. It didn't pay off.
I have some great music for you.
We got Regretful Gorilla for 6 subs.
Big support. Thank you so much. Here, I have some nice music to go along with, okay?
Okay.
You know, some sort of bump in regular viewers.
You need a bump.
But why do you need a bump in viewership when you're getting 10, 20, 30,000 live viewers a show? You know,
more than H3, double H3.
Like what do you think another couple hundred viewers is going to do, or a few thousand?
80,000 Rumble Maniacs. Yeah.
Everybody's back to the kind of the regular schedule.
What?
He's so hungover. Like, he's just struggling to survive. Like, just stay in bed, Jared. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, he should have taken a day off.
Next year, I'm gonna take a vacation.
He should have taken one now.
Imagine having 45,000 viewers. It's like your demeanor.
She's like,
what is your demeanor?
I know, right?
Guys,
I think
oh,
he's
well.
Not allowed
gonna
to take a vacation.
from
I always have to work.
He's gonna retire, hang it up. You're washed, Dunk. You're washed, buddy. By the way, we got Junior Bacon Sneeburger for a yap because I didn't have to work on the holidays because my boss is an actual Christian and gave everyone Christmas and New Year's off. Suffer, Jeremy.
Wow.
Why does he have employees? I think it's to give off an overall air of legitimacy and to have a power of authority over people, and to rival Tim Pool, because Tim Pool has a studio and has all these employees. Like Tim Pool is his rival. Tim Pool's got it going on, even though Tim Pool from time to time crashes out on his own show. But Quartering wants to rival and mimic that power. He wants the power that Tim Pool wields.
Oh, bitch.
Damn.
The damn fool
like an
there.
actual vacation. Is this another 58-minute show? Well, I don't know. Probably
Pressing him about the 58-minute show. It's such a weird like this, you know.
less.
It's
To be
getting
honest with
even less. He's just like, guys, you're getting 45 minutes at best on your live. Why even go live? Well, the reason he's going
Sleepy
live is
Zaw.
he's like double dip.
No, it's a Sleepy Zaw stream. Raid from Sleepy Zaw. A Sleepy Zaw raid. Sleepy Zim. Sloppy Zer. Big up Sleepy Zaw. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Kirby. And I'm grinding. I'm grinding achievements. Grinding the partner push. Thank you for the shout out for Sleepy Zaw. Let's get a Sleepy Zaw clip. It's the newest friend in the sector, Sleepy Zaw. If you like horror games, then you'll probably like Sleepy Zaw.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you, Yuki
Hey,
Dot,
guys,
for the
you
follow.
should
Thank you,
have to join
Kurakage,
Repo.
for the follow. Is this Repo? Was Kai not
You're
invited to
joking
Repo?
me. You're joking
I love you,
me.
Tankus. I love you too, Sleepy Zaw. Thank you again for the raid. There's Kai right there. Kai, why weren't you invited to Repo? This is very concerning. You don't own Repo? Wait, but you want to gaslight me into getting a good PC so that we could play Friend Slop, and then you don't even have Repo? Oh no, no, Ann heard that. Ann heard that. It's over. Ann's gonna gift Kai Repo right now. No, Ann's getting his wallet ready. Kai, you don't know this. Kai and Zaw don't know this. Ann bought Repo for like 20 people, and if it wasn't for the fact that I have the MSI, he probably would have bought it for me too. Ann literally bought 20 copies of Repo for everybody. Ann doesn't have me on Steam? Dude, Ann's already sending the DM. He's like, what's your Steam handle? Dingus, please play Friend Slot with me. I don't have a good PC, really. I have an MSI laptop, Zaw. I'm like you. Everything runs off a laptop. Somehow. It only works because I'm a console chuddy. You can look at the Dong archives, the Dingus archives. I have one Friend Slop collab, and I did it with Ann, Will, Ludwig World Order, and Cerulean86. And it is me playing the game. You have everyone's unique perspectives of the game. All 5 people were streaming it. My perspective was the worst one. My perspective was running at 5 frames per second. I had like the crustiest version of the game. So I appreciate the invitation to that. It was real fun because we had mods on, and we all used 3D VTubers. So we put our 3D VTubers in the game. So you have like the Shy Guy lady, and then you have Ann's lady, and then Will's 3D model, and then you have Cerulean86's Kirby. We had like a giant fucking Kirby wandering around, and Ludwig's avatar as well. It was very fun, but I was running at 5 frames per second. My computer could not handle me streaming and playing Lethal Company at the same time. So I think most games are not, they're just out of the question for me. That's why I gotta gaslight everybody else into getting a Switch too. Thank you for the raid with the party of 15. Welcome in Yuki Dot. Welcome in Goldie Apples. Giggles _ Jiggles. What a name. Kurokage. Welcome in. Thank you again for the follow. Welcome in Kai. That guy. I don't know about that guy. I'm safe. I told you, Zaw. He only plays Nintendo. Big ups Croc Sleuth. I'm just playing Silent Hill F on the highest settings and streaming. It feels good, man. Yeah, Zaw used to be a laptop streamer. Now he's a gamer. He's a gamer. His sugar daddy Kai funded the GoFundMe for the new PC, and now Zaw's got the pizzazz. He's got the Pete's to go with his Zaw, the Pete Zaw. So now he's got the good gaming setup. Now you can play all the high, intense horror games. Unlike me, I gotta hope that they all come out on the PS5. I like Silent Hill F, but I still gotta go back to it because you have to play it. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but I did play it and reach the end. But you do have to play it a lot of times to get the full context of the story. So I must do multiple playthroughs. People think I secretly hate the game and I'm stalling going back to it. The latter of which is true. But I will eventually go back to it because it's like you gotta play it 5 times, and I'm like, I don't want to make you guys suffer 5 playthroughs of Silent Hill F all in a row. Now, I will make you suffer like 80 hours of Xenoblade X and 15 streams of Kirby Air Riders, but I'm not like a... I'm not that much of a torture enthusiast. You're really loving it so far? People have a lot to say about the story. I don't think I can speak on the story so much yet because I don't even know the full brunt of it. I thought the story, the characters, and everything... Now, the gameplay is like separate from this, but the aesthetic and how everything is handled and presented is more or less in line with prior games in the series. It's just the environment has changed, the setting has changed, but I don't think it was really out of tone, or really not anything that we haven't seen before in a Silent Hill game. The gameplay, of course, the gameplay, I believe I said the gameplay was something that you just kind of had to accept because no survival horror game in the now is going to do tank controls, even though I would be all for tank controls, but I understand why they went the route that they went, but the gameplay could have been better. So I was able to do that one thing, that one lady on the bridge after a few tries. Oh, Za, you're at that point already? Za, I gotta be honest, I played like day 1. That lady was felting me for a whole hour, so if you beat her in under an hour on hard combat mode, you're better at the game than me. Hopefully everyone was cheering you on and they weren't laughing at you, pointing and laughing at you. They were pointing and laughing at me. But that kind of goes part and parcel with anything I do on the stream. Golem will tell you he hates Silent Hill F, but he beat it 100 times and bought the deluxe edition. That's true. As he's a secret fan. He's probably going to buy the Silent Hill 1 remake. We're liking the gameplay just because there's a counter mechanic, and I love that. Yeah, but like if you talk to the Silent Hill fans, they're like, dodge rolling and parrying in my Silent Hill, you guys. It's not like Silent Hill, it's Dark Souls now. And then if you think about it, the shrines that you run into, like those basically are bonfires. Everything has to be Dark Souls now. You still haven't forgiven Todd? Yeah, Golem did buy Deluxe Edition Starfield. Zaza God Gamer, he is. Replaying a game to get the full ending kind of sucks. Do they think this is a Nier Automata? No, wait. You guys swept for it when it was Nier Automata. How come it's bad when Silent Hill does it? Why is it okay when Nier Automata does it? You're about to say to be ass. To be ass is not a good excuse. Just get a second MSI? I did! And then it self-felted and I had to move everything to the second identical MSI. I swear that lady glitched for me because I was fighting her for almost an hour. Za has never played Dark Souls. Za needs to play Dark Souls. We need the Dark Souls run. Za needs to do the Dick Lightning run for Dark Souls. Just spam lightning. 2B is so fine. 9S, enough said. We got the duality of man over here. We watched the Nier Automata anime in Ann server. Did we finish it? I think we did. Or is it getting another season? I don't remember. I think I got lost in the sauce halfway through the show, though. The Silent Hill fans don't know what they want. For me, you play Silent Hill for the story and characters, so as long as the story, characters, and the overall theme is consistent with prior games in the series, I'm fine with it. The gameplay is more or less a conduit, bringing you, bridging you between all the important story scenes. Yeah, welcome in Yowie3211. Well, what a name. We love Yowie over here. We're big Yowie enjoyers. I need to play Ding Souls. I don't know. I played another Crab's Treasure. The stream chat has forbidden me from playing FromSoft games, guys. Silent Hill F story is non-existent on the first run. You have to play the second run to understand it fully. I know there's like, it's 4 runs to get the real ending, and then a 5th run for the UFO ending if you want it. Or you can get the UFO ending as soon as you get your 3rd ending. Is what I hear. Sorry, I'm catching up with chat. Thank you guys. Am I ready to return to Silent Hill this Friday in theaters? I forgot that movie was coming out. It's supposed to be a continuation of the Slappa 2000s film series, right? Silent Hill fans are like, oh, they made the combat better. Silent Hill is ruined. I sweep for tank controls, UNF. I'm sorry. I need to play Bloodborne. I did that on my own. I did do that on my own. But it's also because the viewers didn't understand the point of the poll. They thought I was kidding. They thought I was lying. UFO endings are the joke endings. Most Silent Hill games have them, not everyone. Silent Hill 4 does not have a UFO ending, which is very unfortunate. I think it was planned. If you look in the cut content, the beta for that game, it was planned at one point to have a UFO ending. They brought him back with the PSP one, the one nobody talks about. Downpour doesn't have a UFO ending. Homecoming has one. Downpour has this weird ending where, what's his face? Murphy has like a surprise party with like all the jaggy PS2 models of other characters from all the other games, and then Pyramid Head comes in and cuts the cake. But Zoth, you gotta go run and get a bite and get a drink and go walk around and go spill that drink on your bed and go exercise and do the things that keep you being you. Don't let me, keep you. I'll take care of your lurkers. I need all the lurkers. We need all the attendance, engagement, and support on the big damn partner push. I'll try to tune in anytime you play Silent Hill in the future, because I do want to see your reactions to certain scenes. What's the right way to start playing Silent Hill? Can you start with any, or do you have to finish? Start with the first. Start with the first. Start with the first. Sarah doesn't like the first Silent Hill. I like it. I think it's soulful. If you guys watch Lovely Montana, she speedruns it all the time. You'll always see me in her chat at like 5 in the morning. But no, Silent Hill 1 is Kino. I want to say, 1 might be my favorite. You love Dingus streams? Thank you, Zaw. I know most of the time it's just me suffering, listening to Canadians yelling in my ear about drama while I try to no-life a Kirby game. Or what other game I'm trying to 100% at that moment in time. My streams can't be as cool as Zaw's streams with his fucking gaming PC and all that. So I'm happy that you enjoy them for what they are. So yeah, you need to play 1, and then 3 is directly connected to 1. It's like a direct sequel, kinda. And then you have 2, which is kind of standalone. You could play 2 first, and not be like left in the dark. It's just a few references to 1 and 2. And then 4 has some connections to 2, but it's not a direct sequel. Silent Hill 1 has the best gameplay of the classic Silent Hills. I just love I love just like the, I can't even really describe it, but I've talked about it before. The visual nature of it, especially in the other world. I always come back to this particular scene in the first Silent Hill game where it's like a field of windmills in the other world. And there's like a dark void from which the windmills stretch out of, and it just it expands. It's a wide horizon of windmills in a dark void, and it instills this kind of visceral fear within you that can't really be explained. It's not really the fear of what is there so much as the fear of what could be there. Your brain, your beanie brain fills in the blanks of what could be there. And that's what's actually scary. Played 1 for the first time recently, got the bad ending. Chowda! You're supposed to save the big busty blonde cop lady. What's the matter with you? Chowder was just rushing through the game. Chatter was rushing through the game while listening to the pre-stream. He wasn't paying attention to the Kaufman side quest. What you have to do is you gotta do the side quests at the bar. I won't spoil what you do from there, but you have to do the side quests, and then that's how you save the cop lady. Actually, it's not just that. You also have to do a thing in the hospital. If you don't do the thing, there's no way you can get the good ending, where you get the cop babe. Shadow Memory is actually a remake of the first game and a pretty cool retelling. I'd say it's a reimagining. I don't feel comfortable calling that a remake. Though, if this new remake sucks, I probably won't be comfortable calling that a remake either. There was a note I couldn't find that goddamn door. I'm trying to remember how it went. You found the receipt paper, right? You have to take that receipt and go to like the hotel. And there's like a motorcycle there, and that's what procs it. You trust in the Bloober after Silent Hill 2 remakes? I don't know. That's a game that didn't need a remake. Me and Seru soured on Silent Hill 2 remake after release. People like to say that Synthetic Man changed my opinion on it, but that's not true. I will always say that Silent Hill 2 remake improved on Eddie. I think Eddie's a much better character in the remake. I thought the member berry moments were silly though. We didn't need all the member berry moments. It's like, oh my god, it's thing from other game, but it's not like how it was before. And I think I told you, but I don't like the time loop theory. It's all a time loop. It's like, I feel like it's pandering to Redditors. Like, oh, your schizo theory, your Five Nights at Freddy's level schizo theory from the game theorist is actually true. Oh no. I'm like, come on, the old game wouldn't have done that. I can't get any higher than second. We're never getting this achievement. Eddie's the best character you make. He's the best character because he reminds me of Ralph. Ace Strike. You want to strike Code Violet again? Are we replacing Pokemon with Code Violet? That's tough, buddy. Replacing Pokemon with the Code Violet streams? It's a bit late, isn't it? You struck while the iron was hot. The reason why it worked with Code Violet was because it was a PS5 exclusive, and you know PC people can't play that. So I am convinced that not as many big streamers played it because not all the big streamers have a PS5. They're not going to pick up a PS5 just to play Code Violet. So DSP had an objective advantage playing Code Violet. It had word of mouth behind it. It could have been like a Claire Obscure level word of mouth, you know? People didn't know about Claire Obscure, and then it came out, had great word of mouth, and then people knew about Claire Obscure. Code Violet could have had that level of word of mouth, because it certainly had it pre-release. DSP had the advantage on the PS Quintuple. Then he played it once, and then it's already been like 2 weeks, so I think other big creators with PS5s have since played the game and finished it. Oh, I'm like super bored. Double wage quit? Double wage quit? Double wage quit? Double wage quit? Gonna talk about it tomorrow morning. I love James so much in the Silent Hill 2 remake, man. I do. I love him. He carries it for me. Oh, that's like your Leon? James is Saw's Leon? I like that they made him older. In the original 2, he's like 27. But like, okay, when you're a kid, right? And you're playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time as like a low kid, like 27 seems old. But you know, when you're grown up, you're like, oh, 27, he's still a baby. Like, he doesn't act realistic like a 27-year-old does at all. So they age him up, and he's like early to mid-30s in the remake. It's a very subtle change, but I find that it humanizes him and makes him a little bit more realistic. Code Violet could have had done it if they didn't care for skimpy mods. I think the mod shit is just a cope. Hey, Patchy. I think the mod shit is a cope because the real reason is that they don't want people looking at their spaghetti code and figure out like where all the AI went. You know, because the game uses AI. And isn't it also that if they went on PC, they would have to disclose that they use AI, and so they think it would equate to less sales? And then as also just the nature of being PS5 exclusive in the Big 2.6 causes controversy because it's like, why aren't you releasing on PS5? I mean, why aren't you releasing on PC? Hey, Puddin'. Thank you for the lurk. Puddin', we have another stream that's counted. I'm 4 out of 6. We're on our way there, Puddin'. Oh yeah, Neo 3 is coming out. He said he's not interested. He doesn't want to play copycats. He wants to play the originators. So we're gonna get the Dark Souls 2 run with mods. And of course, there won't be mods that change up the gameplay. There's be visual mods. There'd be 4K mod. Dark Souls 2 4K mod. That'd be what we do. Oh, why couldn't that have been the last lap? I would have won. Dude, I just need this achievement for winning on random. I've been at this for I don't know how long. Now, guys. Da-do, bo bo. Come on, you guys. No. Thank you, Shybot, for the currency. Please. Nobody else. Please let me win. Oh my god, did I get it? I don't feel good about this. I think Lolo and Lala beat me. It's gonna say second. Dude, that was like an hour of just that achievement. All of that for just that one. I really should have did this on day 1 when newbies were playing, because now only the sweats are playing. I can't hang with the sweats, guys. Now guess what? I have to do this on top ride with the machine set to random. Mr. White. If you can't figure out how to mod GTA 4, then I doubt he's modding Dark Souls 2. But he already did it with Dark Souls 1, right? We had the modded Dark Souls 1 run. Ain't they just built off each other? If he did it for 1, he should be able to do it for 2. Okay, let's switch to top right.
So what he's doing is he's recording all of the videos to drop his 6 daily videos in the hour. So he's like double dipping. It's insane.
The real problem with this is trying to find someone playing top right online at midnight.
Hey.
Wait, he's just filming the videos live?
Yes. We got Profilio for a packet up. Says, speaking of felted and shilling, any updates on the felted sauce with Billy Mitchell? They're getting sent out soon.
Yeah. Can't afford to take
Oh
a
yeah,
vacation.
the Billy Mitchell sauce. I forgot about it.
You can't afford to take a vacation.
What? We were told this guy made $50,000 a week.
He's a multi-millionaire. He's so rich, but he can't afford to take a vacation. Now, does he mean he can't afford to take a vacation? He literally just doesn't have the money for it? Or does he mean he's such a slave to the algorithm that if he takes time off, his channel will completely die and it will never return? I think it's both. You know?
Yeah. Oh, he's Schrodinger's millionaire.
Either, by the way.
He's only rich when it matters.
Because he has no fans.
When he wants
he's a
to
slave.
flex.
Yeah, I know. Super quick word from this video's sponsor, Aura.
Aura.
Okay.
He needs to show Squarespace.
So, he's pre-recording the videos, so he's having to include the parts for the sponsor and then insert it in, and then he's like,
It's so lazy though. Like even okay, Arlo and Carl Jobst always have the same sponsors, but they film unique sponsor spots every time they show those same sponsors. Every time Arlo shows Squarespace, it's a different promo every time. When the quartering shows the few sponsors he gets, it's always the exact same pre-recorded video that he puts on. It's so lazy. How does Arlo have a better work ethic than the fucking quartering?
thanks for watching the video, guys, and all this stuff he's putting in. So he's literally doing the videos live.
Thank you for the lurk, Yowie.
Yes.
Thank you for stopping by.
What do you say, Aura? Quora?
Aura?
The Legend of Korra?
What's up, Muhammad? I was telling my wife, like, I legitimately am experiencing burnout.
Yes! He's burned out! He's fatigued! He's depressed! And keep going! Let's go! He's burned out!
He's sad!
Let's go!
Let's go, Felted, etc.
Like the most difficult month of the 10 years that I've been.
Oh my god, the 18-year legacy?
Difficult month in 10 years! Selfish Jeremy! Selfish bitch! It's supposed to be his best month, but it's his worst month in a decade.
Doing all of this, like, it's just been extremely, like, soul crushing because
He's on the verge of tears, dude. It's been tough. It's real soul crushing. I'm burned out because I got exposed for perving on my employee at the AmFest convention, dude.
Jeremy, just put the videos in the bag. Well, he'll tell us they're
Jared should have had a few more Gatorades and stayed in bed, had some chicken noodle soup, and figured out the
I could add that one if I had a better machine.
Like, it wasn't just that the news cycle was weird. It was like the YouTube channel was not performing well.
No, this is bullshit. This is, wait, why is this frozen? Why is this not down? Ash.
Yes.
He got on January 19th, today, 20 20,000 subs. On a day, he got 87,000 views.
So you're telling me that one out of
It's
every
literally a
4
DSP
people that watched
pre-stream?
ordering today not only was a new viewer,
Dude, he has, you know, he has actual beg videos. I saw one when I was playing Sly 4. That the dude was like tweaking out and going crazy. He was like, guys, I'm just really nervous. I'm just really nervous and paranoid. And then people asked why he was shaking so much, and he basically admitted that he is paranoid. He's scared. He's afraid.
but also subscribed.
Yes, he got 20,000 this week.
Like, come on, Jer.
He got 10,000 last
week. Got Shrapnel stars for 5 subs.
Let's go. Wait, Ash, even worse. 3 weeks ago, 20,000 subs. Last week, 10,000 subs. This week, 20,000 subs.
It's 20,000 or 10,000 exactly each time.
20, then 10, then 20. And his money is going down by a lot.
Asked, like, what's the point of buying
Doesn't
YouTube
the
subs?
algorithm is censoring me anymore? Jeremy's still being that drum like it's
By the way,
2016.
you have like millions of subscribers. It actually hurts you in the algorithm.
The woke left is stealing my views!
Because it's like less proportion of your viewers, less of a percentage are clicking through. So they serve it to less people. It's actively hurting him to do this, but he has to like
Coming out, I need your help.
Problem.
That's like, you read a title like that and you think it's some teenager talking about their parents going after them for coming out the closet.
By doing this, like, what is he thinking?
Look,
but it's only hurting him. Like, he already has 2 million subs or whatever. Well, okay.
That's actually right, Ashton. The less percentage of viewers.
Yeah, Bill will still bring it out, but he doesn't harp on it.
His videos, they don't want to click on anything. They're going to move on and not serve them.
All sorts of.
It's JJ's excuse for why his numbers aren't as good anymore.
Right, allegedly, in our opinion.
You know, new.
Look at this. Gator in chat said I had to unsub because it's too much work to A-log him. Even our A-logs are unsubbing because they're like,
yes.
I'll watch the casino.
Leave it to me, boys, because I'm telling you, this is a tough one. This is one of the toughest sit-out/stakeouts of a lolcow ever. In some ways, it's even worse than listening to the Jamas. You know, like I did last night back-to-back quartering iDubbbz edits, and like I thought my spirit may just leave my body. I thought it may be the end for me.
Things to have to overcome in November and December. Like normally November and December are like top earning months.
That's messing up his tech there and his audio.
Oh, that
like
was
it's great. Like December,
No.
like normally November and December are like, how do you even do that? Top earning months. That's when you like get to coast and enjoy the fruits of your labor.
November and December, like. I mean, we see our YouTube channel, and it's like, it's pretty much consistent in the year. Like, it's pretty predictable, actually. Like, you know what I mean?
We're actually not on vacation.
Exactly.
But not this year, sir. Or
They're consistently on vacation.
Yeah, I think he's trying to edit his videos together on the fly.
He's editing the video on the fly.
He's editing his videos together to upload and uploading them while he's doing the live stream.
Oh my god!
That DDD play was too good.
But, you know, what you guys don't have to see. This year,
We're playing Hades too.
December was my worst month of the year.
I didn't play either Hades.
This is the live show you put out. And then you're surprised that no one's watching, no one's donating, it's a total failure. Like, what are you thinking, dude? You can't do this.
And had to make some real tough, you know,
Hades?
decisions, financial decisions, things like that.
I thought you were just saying it in a cutesy manner.
I need another Rolex, you fired.
And it was making it all feel like, man, I just want to go back to just being me with my webcam again.
Oh,
that's what it should have been.
That's what it should have been. This is him admitting that we've been right this entire time.
Oh my god, it's a
having
real
this massive
game.
Payroll and all these staff and all this overhead was a bad idea. Yeah.
Oh,
Jared,
puzzle
cut it
boss
loose.
shooter?
Just take the L and
Interesting.
just do your own live streams and your own videos.
No, skip the live streams, focus on videos, and don't do anything else.
Honestly, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Imagine the rest you'd have. I wouldn't be burnt out. You wouldn't have to wake up
Like
super
he
early.
could actually like sleep, get a good night's sleep, maybe stop drinking himself to death because of the stress, having panic attacks. I don't know.
I like how we're like mean guys online, but our advice is like the best advice.
I genuinely think that we give very good constructive advice to pretty much everybody, unless they're just like a total lost cause. You know,
Like Phil.
With Ralph, there's like no way to fix it. Can we fix it? No, it's fucked.
Life is so much simpler then, you know?
They thought they could fix Phil.
It was simpler.
They kind of did, and then they didn't.
No employees. If I had a bad month, it was okay because I had, you know, money.
Now he has no money. He's moneyless. He's like, listen, I used to have money. I used to have savings for a rainy day or a downturn. Now I don't. Like, God, Jer. Brokey alert. Brokey alert. Brokey alert.
Oh, bro.
You know, I didn't have big payroll to worry about. So I was like, whatever.
He's basically like, here's your W, casino.
Yeah,
like,
but then he'll still cope and say that we're wrong. Like, we're obviously not wrong. Everything we're saying is right, and he's going to affirm that everything we've been saying is right.
Girl, DSP would hate it.
Agree during this cope session, yeah.
The But maybe he'll eventually go back to it, like Code Violet.
But then once I have
There's a lot of Kirby.
8. I was right.
Hello, 4K HD mic capture card. Welcome in. Those are all the things that DSP needs to put up a good gameplay stream. If only his personality didn't get in the way. Welcome in. I am watching a podcast while grinding Kirby achievements, which is why you hear voices that aren't my own. But hello.
I remember I said 8. I guessed 8 last year. Like, I'm pretty sure I said 8 to 10.
No,
Welcome to the
I want to
chill.
hear him start to talk about selling belongings, then we know we really won. That already happened. That's part of the reason we started A-logging him, was he said he had to sell. Yeah, he had to sell his Neo Geo collection, his SNES collection, his arcade cabinets he had to sell. Yeah, all that.
Everything. Everything. When you're selling your Nintendo
I got them on
games from when you were a
1.5
kid-
speed too, so they're kind of talking a bit quickly.
Like, you obviously have a serious liquidity problem and you need cash now.
That's crazy.
He's probably tapped out every last bit of credit he has and is super leveraged. It's bad.
Yeah.
You sounded like Tim. Why?
Because Tim's been crying about how his business is failing. He's like, why?
I might get
He
this
crosses
track.
his arms?
Wingstar is pretty
like
good
a
for this
business
track.
meeting, isn't it? Why? What happened? What happened, guys?
Lower energy somehow.
You know, Phil does it better. How?
Am I having a meltdown on a live stream? Like
Yes, yes, you are. You are melting down on a live stream, sir.
I'm on a live stream. I wouldn't say this is a meltdown.
When you have to say you're not melting down.
I'm honestly just glad I'm getting top ride matchups online this quickly at midnight. I can't be any more grateful.
Chances are you're probably melting down.
Yeah.
Ooh, I might win this if I don't fuck up.
Your channel stumbled when you pivoted from culture war to straight politics. That's just not true.
So now we're really in the DSP where the chat's like giving reasons. Well, this is why, and this is why. He's like, no, that's stupid, actually. That's not why. It's those dang dirty trolls. It's the Kino Casino's fault, etc., etc.
Brutal.
The channel stumbled when culture war topics died.
Oh, no!
So shift to a new angle?
Buddy.
Or Mauler, or fucking Vera Dark, or Smash, or Hypnotic, or...
What are we talking about here, Jer?
about?
There's tons of people making a ton of money over talking about culture war issues and woke stuff. It's just not you, because you suck and you can't compete with the competition.
The Critical Drinker.
If you look,
he hasn't said Synthetic Man yet.
By the way.
Synthetic Man's having some trouble thanks to his brother.
Talk about that. People, I watch I love that shit. I love hate videos.
What he's saying is that there are less people watching.
Morsky watches Nintendine and Frogmire.
It's still a six-figure income.
What does Morsky think of Arlo?
So you're telling me
That's
you
the
can't
opinion
live off
I
a quarter
need.
million a year? You need $1 million, $2 million a year to live?
Well, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win.
How did you think you could ever retire
Wingstar dub.
with that sort of a lifestyle, bro, or that it was sustainable? You're gonna have to downgrade your lifestyle and just live a bit more modestly.
You know what it is? It's because everyone else is playing this mode. No, okay, everyone else is playing. Oh, I got promoted. Whoa, I'm green now. It's because everyone else is playing City Trial, and it's the same couple of players. You're right, Ivan. It's the same couple of players. They're trying to get the same achievement that I'm getting, so that they never have to play this ever again. Okay, refresh. We're at 3:10:04. We're slowly catching up because I am on 1.5 speed.
Figure income that you've got coming in there, Jer. So you're telling me you can't live off $250,000 a year? You need $1 million, $2 million a year to live? How did you put yourself in such a situation?
I got
How
the
did you
Waddle
think
Dee
you could ever
sticker.
retire with that sort of a lifestyle, bro, or that it was sustainable?
You'll
You're gonna
call
have to
Arlo an
downgrade your lifestyle
F-slur?
and
Probably.
just live a bit more modestly, and you're gonna be fine. But you're refusing to accept reality.
Bro, you know what the easiest layup is right now? Star Trek.
Never
The new
defeated
Star
Bang
Trek,
Bang.
Oh
it's
my
like,
God.
You got like so much material. You got
Yeah, the
so much
missile guy.
material. If I had a channel like that, it'd be like, all right, Star Trek time. And like break down every episode and then talk about the news and all the easy.
Well, the problem is he doesn't actually have a passion for any of these franchises or know anything about them or the lore of them.
True.
And so there's way better places to go. You're not going to go to Jeremy for that at this point. And he knows he's cooked. So we got Kino Imperialist with 5 subs.
Let's go. Big support. Thank you so much, man. Dude, just ChatGPT, could you write me a fucking script for hating on the new Star Wars and say it's woke? And they'll shit out a fucking script, just read it. It's over, bud. Honestly, AI beats him. AI won.
But it's not as though, like, you know, people say, oh, the good times would last forever, and
Really?
he's still having good times. He's still getting millions of views on YouTube. If you can't survive off 7 million
How do I
YouTube views a
participate
month,
in Team
the
Relay?
problem
A
is
lot of
what you're
Shivos hidden
spending in
behind
your
it.
lifestyle. Seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I've spent the last like 3 months going through the analytics. I understand where I need to go in 2020.
Someone said AI is not drunk and depressed like Jer.
Better than Jer.
for 6. The culture war content is dead. Like, if you...
No, it's not. Well, it's like it's not as predominant as it was like 2 years ago, but
yeah, I mean, it's not like what he means by that is you can't just put like a low effort post out and get hundreds of thousands of views. You actually have to put in production value, have knowledge, have passion for it, you know. And he doesn't like that. He believes it should just be effortless
only? Okay,
and you should
thank
just get millions of views for nothing. That's what he believes.
That's
wow,
oh man.
Didn't I fucking call this, Ash?
I probably won't be able to find anybody.
6 hours ago.
Sangers! It's a Sangers Rage Quit Raid! Schizo Raid! I am a schizo. I'm a schizophrenic Shy Guy schizoid playing Kirby right here, right now with the Sanger Bros! Big ups Sangers and Andre. Anybody else coming in from the raid? The sleepy Sangers people watching him play Nikke for the 1000th time? When are we getting the real gameplay streams on the Sanger stream? Like me. He rage quit? Yeah, he did rage quit. Look, look. Partner push update. Look, 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. We're almost there. We're almost halfway there. We're gonna win, bros. We're gonna win. Big ups, Sangers. Thank you for supporting the push. Your lurks, raids, and my lazy restreams are going to get us over the 75 average hump. Make it already so I can raid other people. I'm gonna take my time. Look, once I hit the 6, once I get 2 more, and I hit 6, you know, then we don't have to worry about it until those 6 cycle over to the 31 to 60 day window. And then once the new window opens up, then I gotta do another 6. But between that period, then you can raid whoever. Now, guys, I don't have a gun to Sanger's head. I'm not telling him behind the scenes in DMs, you can only raid me, Sangers. Only raid me. If you raid anybody else, I'm gonna shoot you. You think I won't do it, but I will. That's not true. I'm not telling him this. You'll show me sex? What?
Sinner.
What?
Look at this guy. Why would he do that?
I was flanking them. I wasn't lost. Don't you understand how important flanking is?
Sangers, don't forget to vote for Azura.
Oh,
we gotta get Azura to win the Shadows Cup. You take that offer? Don't you know he's Canadian? You don't want to sex Canadians. Oh, you voted for Edelgard? On day 1 and day 2? It's already day 2, right? She's gonna win easily in the armor category. Oh, you haven't voted day 2 yet. Do you prefer the top 2 male or top 2 female? Or what they're doing with this one, where it's by the unit type?
I'm smashing them from behind, man.
Niggeroni, my new VTuber model, should be done this weekend. I'm super excited. Well, that's cool. You should let me know when it's done, and you get back to streaming, so I can send you the Dingus-style raids. Yeah, but I'm thinking about how they're doing the winners now. I'm not sure if I prefer it this way. It doesn't matter anyway, because now that they're allowing past winners to win the Shadows Cup, you know it's just going to come down to Edelgard or Dimitri. Well, Edelgard has armors down. Edelgard's going to beat Hector. I think it's Igroy and Lucina fighting it out for infantry. You can vote for Lyn, so that's good. I think it's, for cavalry, is it? No, it's not Ephraim. I forgot who had cavalry down. And then for flying, it's like you got Claude and I think Ephraim was classified as flying. I can't remember. I just prefer they try whatever the heck this game doesn't try. Look, Sangers knows. We've both been playing since day 1. Suffering. Just kind of dealing with the game, letting IS. They call it IS. I say they should call it ISIS the way they treat the fan base, you know? We've been getting flogged by them year after year, so they want to try something new, I guess. It's weird though, right? What does this mean for the lifetime of the game? Because the Shadows Cup is like, obviously it's promoting Shadows, because Shadows has been doing horribly. No one who plays it, nobody talks about it or anything like that. So it's obviously meant to promote Shadows. But what does it mean for the lifetime of the game where they're doing it and it's like, oh, you can get your Shadows version in Heroes? Okay, so this obviously implies that they're going to have more Shadows versions come out in Heroes. But I thought we were coming to the end of the main story. Like, how much longer is the game gonna last if they're implying that so many more of these Shadows versions are gonna get released? Are we actually gonna get Faye lasting to 2030? Is basically what I'm saying. Because the way they're framing it, it reads to me like a GPM raid. A massive GPM raid with a party of 8. The votes are going on. Did we miss out on the Azura votes? I won't start shilling for votes until Thursday. I realistically, the reason why I'm not bringing up the Shadows Cup is because I know that Azura cannot win it. It's gonna go to Edelgard. There's no point to rally for it because you're allowed to vote for the characters that have already won. There are two competitions this year, chat. The Shadows Cup to promote Shadows, and the actual popularity contest, which is the one that I make you guys vote for every year. That one starts Thursday. I will vote for Azura in that one because past winners aren't eligible for that one. That's the actual one that we always do. This one is like it's a different brand new competition to promote the other game, the Among Us game. It's confirmed to last till 2027. What a man of integrity. I'm the best, Phil. GPM's contributing to the partner push. Thank you, GPM, for doing so. Let's get a shout out for GPM. Dingus, for the love of God, can you praise the GPM for not eating every hour? Thank you, GPM, for not eating every hour. I wish I could eat every hour. Alright, this is my good best friend in the world, GPM. Did I vote for the Video Game Awards? Yeah, as soon as Sarah shared the link, Sham Chiauda, I voted for it.
My name.
I didn't mention it, but I did vote for it. Some of those categories I had to skip though, Chiauda. Like the one about hot dudes. Like I took a rank check on the hot dude category, to be honest. I did think it was funny how the images for the hot lady and the hot guy category were like they were all cropped Rule 34.
Yeah, they have. But they ultimately win.
Whoa, Kino. The title drop for the ending? GPM's the only person who saw this ending. Bravo, Nolan! No, but for real, who else do you know that saw the ending to Assassin's Creed Shadows? Everyone that talked about it was like a culture war critic. They didn't get past the intro. GPM is woke? He's woke! We can't even say Phil saw the ending. If this was like 2018 Phil would have made it to the ending, but he didn't. Not even Phil could stand the wokeness of Assassin's Creed Shadows. It's so funny, it ends with, I know his name is Yasuke, but we're gonna call him Yasuke, like our boy Dale does. Yasuke killing his slave owner at his peak? The ending was that they joined Attack on Titan? That's not how it ends, is it? Alright, Sangers. Alright, GPM. I know you guys gotta go to bed. You gotta go eat, drink, sleep, walk around, and then sleep again, and then get a midnight snack. I understand. You gotta self-felt. So don't let me keep you up. Sangers has to go to work tomorrow and go interact with his boss that he hates at his job that he doesn't like. Oh, I wish I could watch anime all day and play gacha games all day, but I can't. Gonna become an alcoholic for you? Oh, I'm supposed to get you off of alcohol? I'm your wedge. I'm your wedge that keeps you grounded in reality. My torch lights the way. You play gacha games all day at work? No, I know, you've talked about it. You got like, I've seen videos where these, that show off how people do their gacha dailies. They do like 4 games at a time, or have like multiple monitor setups. I've seen this guy who had like an 8 phone setup. Like, the way you used to see Pokemon Go people have like 8 phones set up as they like go on their bikes around town. They have the 8 phones set up, but like each phone is playing a different game. Look, I couldn't do that. That's too much multitasking. I just play Fire Emblem. But if I played like the Genshins and the Honkies and the Zenless Zone Zeros and the Nikkeis, I wouldn't be able to have like all 4 of those open all at the same time. I wouldn't be able to pay attention. I wouldn't be able to divide my time equally. I would just do each one in a row, and it would take me like, what, an hour, 2 hours to do all of them? I have the simple male Fae brain? I do. Even something like Shadows. Shadows wants you to do like 4 random battles a day. That's like way too much. I'd be like, what, 15, 20 minutes with how long it takes to queue? Suffer. There's really problematic music when everyone shrinks. I love how they brought it back, and they didn't change it at all. It's just the same music. They didn't even try to mess with it or remix it. It's very Kino. I picked up Teppen a month later that they announced EOS. That's the danger with getting into a gacha, right? Well, especially one that's not popular. Not even Nintendo gachas are safe. Sangers was like the biggest sweeper for Dragalia. I played Dragalia. I played Dragalia for a long time. And then they announced EOS. I didn't even really particularly like it that much. I think the only reason I played it is because it was a Nintendo mobile game. Well, no, that wasn't it. I thought the gameplay style was a little bit interesting, but then if you wanted to do any of the endgame content, you had to like put money in and then sweat. But at the same time, the game gave you so much free currency, free premium currency, that it was like not even worth to actually spend money on it anyway. They gave you, I guess that they had to try harder, because it wasn't based on an existing IP. It was an original IP made by Cygames for Nintendo, which is why you'll never see them do anything with Dragalia ever again. But they had to try harder to get player attention, so they gave out currency like they were super generous. But because they were super generous, I guarantee they didn't make a lot of money on that game. So they announced EOS out of nowhere. I was like, oh, thank God. The dailies are like fucking 30 minutes in that game. My buddy started Black Beacon and now it's done? See, I hadn't even heard of that one. It's not even worth it to play these games, guys. If you want to get into one, I guess play Nikke. But honestly, once you're out of it, then you're free. You're actually free. Once all of your games shut down, you're free. And you actually should not play anymore. It's a sign from God. It's not true, it's propaganda. No, you're a slave to the gacha schedule. You need to be free. Free yourself. You even said it yourself. You acknowledge that you have to, that it's not gonna keep the lights on forever. Ah! Dragalia Lost made 100 million in the first year. Yeah, the first year. You know when it shut down? Like the 5th year. Yeah. You could say Nintendo sabotaged it too. They didn't give enough marketing and promotion. Nobody knew what the fuck Dragalia Lost was. They should have put it on Switch. They should put all of their mobile games on Switch. Like, why not? They did it with Pokemon Unite. Oh, but that's a Pokemon game, dingus. I don't give a fuck. They did it with Pokemon Unite. It should all be on Switch. Switch 1 and 2. Now that Switch 2 is out. My favorite thing about Dragalia is that they did a whole collab with Fae, and the Fae side of it never acknowledged it, not even once. Because obviously the point of it was to promote the Fae people to play Dragalia, but the Fae side of the collab did not promote the collab even once, either in-game or on social media. The Fae Twitter never mentioned that Dragalia was doing a crossover event, so it was all entirely on the Dragalia side to promote the event. It was kind of weird, like, why are you're trying to promote the Fae people to get into Dragalia? And then the Dragalia social media, like, completely ignores the event, like it's not even happening. And then the event ends with the main character, and he's talking with Alphonse and Sharena, and they're like, oh, maybe someday I can go visit Asker in Fire Emblem Land. And they're like, yeah, that'll be so cool. And obviously implying like one day Fae is going to return the favor and do like a collab with Dragalia, and then they never returned the favor, and then the game died.
Everybody 128K in 6 hours.
Doesn't seem dead to me. Seems like that's pretty good. Now, it may not be what he was doing at his absolute peak, because Jared's going to go through the analytics of Nerdrotic.
Oh, I've heard of that. The Mega Man game, X-Dive, that one got taken down, but they put an offline version of it up. So I think it's too late to do that for Dragalia. They shouldn't do that for Faye. They should just let Faye die. let Faye die for good. They did it with Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's got the offline version of Pocket Camp, which surprisingly, everyone that's played Pocket Camp, and I played it as well. Everyone says Pocket Camp has better customization than New Horizons, which is kind of sad. They unironically argue that the mobile game has more soul than the Switch game. And looking at some of the furniture in that game, it's kind of true. It's kind of true. Well, GPM asking Sangers about the Nikkei story.
Tell us it's over. That Nerdrotic is going to go broke. He's going to be bankrupt unless he listens to Jer. But Nerdrotic has already transitioned to live streaming and bringing in income that way. And also, he set himself up in such a way where the graph doesn't always have to go up. He has savings to fall back on.
Patreon people and stuff. But watch this, Ash. I have not seen this video, obviously, but watch this.
Switch.
Watch this.
Oh, it's on me. It's on me.
What? Franchise. What is the zombie franchise? Well,
Capitalization.
Editing, microphone quality, cuts, changing, explanation, doing interviews, explaining.
Wow, there's effort. Effort is being put in. And that's why he has actual fans that are going to stick with him. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a complete slave to the algorithm and the view count always going up, because he will get genuine support.
If I made a Patreon, what would I put on it? Oh, I would just be like every content creator. I would be super lazy, and I would say, oh, you get access to the secret Dingus Discord server. And then you pay for it and get access, and like nobody talks there. It's why no dingy Discord server exists. Nobody would talk on it. It's too much overlap with everybody else. I was like, so why, there doesn't need to be a dingy Discord server. You just go talk in Ann's server. I'm there half the time anyway.
Support from his fan base because he's putting in genuine effort.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I want to have lobby nights with Dingus where like nobody shows up.
And shout out to Gary, man.
I don't have that.
All the channels that were producing videos.
What the fuck? There we are, buddy. Right in Jer's recommended feed.
If I had to hide a body, where would you place it? In your house.
No clip. Wow.
Go subscribe.
Wow, nice advertisement for us, Jay. I think we're living right for this. He's binge watching all of our clips about him, just getting worked up into a frothy seethe, buddy.
Same time I was over the last year. Oh, right.
Look at all
how many fucking channels, and they're all dead.
Are you trying to start a Patreon? Is that why you want my assistance? Let me pull up the rap. Let's pull up the daily rap. Sangers' favorite segment. I hear it was a double wage quit. Hopefully I'm not being led astray. Darkside Phil has wage quit Pokemon, Sangers. The DLC went on too long for him. He wage quit whatever he played tonight. I already forgot what it was. Oh my god, the thumbnail. DSP Morning Show. Both Pokemon and Quarantine Zone conclude. The Daily Wrap, January 19th, 2026. What if I wage quit Pokemon? It's fun. DSP may have been the only person who thought that Pokemon game was fun, actually. Alright, let's see. Put up the Brave browser. Dead air. Dead air. Look at him! Oh, look at him! Look how sloppy he looks. I want you to know I switched to Brave because Brave's a good browser. It has ad block on by default. You can skip all the YouTube ads. I think you might even be able to felt the Twitch ads, but don't. That's a secret. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to watch the Dingus streams with the ads on. There you go. DSP Morning Show premieres. Both Pokemon and Quarantine Zone conclude. The morning here is missing a U.
Everyone,
DSP here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 19th of January, 2026. An interesting streaming day.
Oh, interesting.
Today,
that's what you say when you can't think of anything else to say.
Of 2 different playthroughs.
What does he mean by conclusion?
We're going to talk about that because I know people are going to be like, well, what happened? Did you beat the games? Did you rage quit the games? Did the games just get boring? Did the support fall off? Well, let's talk. Because in a lot of cases, it's going to always be a combination of factors. And in one particular
it's all
case,
that.
All the above. Like it was a game that we probably weren't going to finish anyway.
Quarantine Zone.
But before we even talk about that,
it had no definitive ending.
Was the first episode
I could have stopped playing it at any time.
Show. What is the DSP Morning Show? Well, it's on a day when I'm going to do a major gameplay stream, but I'm not going to be doing a full-on podcast. Meaning, I don't want to do an hour and a half to 2 hour long show where I'm talking about particular topics, where I have news to discuss, where I'm reacting to trailers, etc. Instead, it's a very more laid back situation where I just want to build up the stream and get more attention, get more people watching before I start with said game. So I've already been doing these streams. I've been calling them...
For most people, this would be the Yapparoni, Yappuccino, just chatting segment. For Phil, it's even more content that can spam your sub box. Very cool.
Stream build-up sessions. They only last about maybe 30 minutes to 45 minutes. But the thing is, I've never recorded them or uploaded them. And some people were saying that they were upset that they were missing out on some of the discussion, Q&A,
and they were gaslighting you
during those shows.
Now we have no unrecorded DSP segments.
So I said, all right.
Aside when he does unrecorded begging.
Receive. I'll call it the DSP Morning Show. We'll hang out for a half an hour in the morning, and then we'll start, early afternoon.
Morning being the 11.
And that's what we did today.
11
so
is time.
So it was about 40 or so minutes, maybe 50 minutes of discussion. I'm not sure. Today we actually had some news. We had some news about the game High Guard coming out next week, and we had an update about the game Marathon from Bungie that's coming out in early March. So technically we did actually have a little bit of news to discuss on the show, despite the fact that normally we probably wouldn't. But then we just hung out for the rest of the show. We started talking about other things, such as the upcoming Marathon in February. So it was a good hangout session. It went well. The video is live on the channel. If you missed it, you can check it out and see what we...
Oh, you're right. You're right. Night, evening streams, evening pre-streams are still unrecorded. That's the last bastion of unrecorded DSP content, the night pre-streams.
We're up to this morning. Then the major portion of the stream was Pokemon Legends ZA and the conclusion of the DLC.
Here we go.
Here's the thing.
Here we go. Critique.
I say the conclusion of the DLC because I'm done with Pokemon Legends ZA at this point.
I'm still fucking done. I literally don't care.
Over
I literally
70
don't care.
hours this playthrough. Okay. So overall, what happened today? Well, here's what happened.
One of the shortest mainline Pokemon games. It still took him over 70 hours.
We went and we fought another big Pokemon from Pokemon Sapphire. We got it. It was one of the legendary from that game. What was it called? Can't even remember what it was called, actually. I've
loves the game so much.
K or something like that. So we got him. And then the game says you have to grind another 100,000 expedition points.
He thought the troll was lying to him yesterday about this.
Which is just another boss fight. So I'm like, well, how do you do that? You got to go into more rifts, but not new rifts, just the same level 4 rifts you've already been doing. So the most points you can even get in a rift is around 8,000 to 10,000, but most rifts are anywhere from 3 to 5. You don't know when you go in, so it's just endless grind. And we spent over 2 more hours grinding.
Look, we hate Game Freak, right?
End of the stream, 2.5 hours of grinding. Boring. I'm not kidding you when I say,
what about
even
chill
the
interaction?
Staunchest Pokemon fans got bored as hell today.
You told me they didn't show up.
This guy right here.
You told me they didn't show up.
He
was
doing
sweeping.
The same repetitive
he's a
things
Pokemon
on the
sweeper.
entirety of the stream. There was no excuse for them to even put that into the game. It was lazy. It was a cop-out, and it was an easy way for them to sell a DLC and claim it had content when it really doesn't. I was very, very disappointed with what they did with this ending of this DLC, okay? At the very last minute, I finished the grind, and we went to fight Rayquaza. But there's a problem. Rayquaza, of course, is a crazy Pokemon that Mega Evolves. Has 2 phases.
You should have had an Ice type.
The regular phase, then a Mega Evolved phase.
You should have had an Ice type.
The problem is,
no one told him to match up.
Even if you have a Pokemon that has all of his weaknesses, even if the Pokemon's level is absolutely maxed, unless you have like the absolute perfect build, you can't beat Rayquaza. What do I mean?
Wrong.
So his
I'm sure Red Animator did it first try.
I go in there with my Glacie, who is a Glacian. maxed out level.
Okay, I thought you just said the name wrong.
Using the plus move, all his weaknesses. We beat the first form easily. Get to the second
just
form.
Ice Beam, bro. Just
can't
Blizzard,
beat it.
bro. I can't beat it.
Can't deal enough
I
damage.
just I don't know. I can't beat it.
Decides no resumes, meaning you can't like start again with some of the health of the boss reduced. Just start completely from scratch from the first
checkpoint,
form. What? It's not. It doesn't even make sense because really that means the only way that you can actually beat this Pokemon
How does it not make sense?
is to go in there already knowing all of its weaknesses, going in with
most Pokemon fans do.
100.
If you're playing the DLC, you should know what Rayquaza is weak to. If you're playing the fucking DLC, you should know what Rayquaza is weak
to. Every single
to.
turn hit it with a weakness. It's the only way you'll ever deal enough damage to beat this thing within the time limit. So that was it. It was already past 4 p.m.
Just bring Mega Frostlass or Mega Abomasnow.
I'm literally not going to do another stream of this game where we're going to grind.
Pretty nice interpretation of what it was actually like.
Another ice Pokemon or bug Pokemon or whatever the heck its weakness is. I'm not going to waste time. I've had enough. Like, I'm actually legit bored. And in tandem with that, the audience was bored, even though Pokemon has been one of the most supported playthroughs I've ever done. Today, we only got about $80 of support. So
again, you said they weren't there. You said they weren't there. You lied. Now you're saying they were there.
I'm not even kidding you. Some of the people
now they left. You said they didn't show up.
I'm going to leave. You know, maybe I'll come back later and see if you beat it.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You said they didn't show up in the first place at all, the whole stream. Now they left. They left early.
They really ruined the ending. But
they
the thing
fucked it
is,
up.
the majority of my audience was already begging me to stop playing Pokemon.
Beg.
So
you're the one begging,
70
bitch.
hours, 65 parts. That's it for my playthrough. It was a great one. To everyone who likes Pokemon, thank you so much for attending, engaging, and supporting with that game over the last 3.5 months. It's been a blast. Now it's time to move on to other stuff, but we'll be back sooner rather than later.
We got one more Wage
There's another
Don't forget.
Pokemon game in March called Pokopia or Poketopia.
He's not playing that.
Whatever it's called. It's a hybrid between Animal Crossing and Pokemon, and we're going to give it a look. So Pokemon will return soon. So that's it for
Somehow,
Pokemon, we're done.
Pokemon content has returned.
Okay. The late stream tonight was the continuation of Quarantine Zone, The Last Check. Indie game that we started last week.
Will he even play Gen 10 at this rate?
This is our third stream of it. And to be honest, the first 2 streams were very interesting because every time that we played, it seemed like they were adding new gameplay elements, new symptoms and things to detect in the survivors, new tools you can use to detect said symptoms, new elements to the gameplay, like using a drone to shoot a bunch of zombies in the area and stuff like that. And that was really neat. And then, you know, doing some other little mini games like researching at the lab and stuff like that. Tonight, I hate to say it, 2 hours of this game. It just wasn't that interesting.
Baseball music in the
Basically,
background.
we were doing
What the
exactly
fuck?
the same game again. It really
it was so
didn't add
boring,
much to it.
guys.
I mean, I think I detected one new symptom, and they gave me one new tool, but it really was
The
just
symptom
more
is
of the
hypnosis.
same, honestly. The plot didn't advance at all. It remained exactly the same and didn't get any new interesting breakthroughs or anything like that. And on top of all of that, there were no interesting survivors. If you remember,
Wasn't
the
this
first
like a
stream,
fun
we had
little
a guy that looked
silly
Crazy
streamer
Dave
game?
from Plants vs.
What do you mean the
Zombies, and then
plot
there was a
didn't
guy who had
advance?
skeleton
Slippy
hands and like
Zaw,
a pink
please
skinned
respond.
head. It was unique. None
I
of
saw
that
Slippy
tonight.
Zaw playing this.
It was just normal people. It was super boring. So I did have a good time with the audience. We chilled, we talked, we had a good time. But basically, by the end of the stream,
he's old singers. He's always
this
swaying.
is kind of boring now. This kind of sucks. It's disappointing. And it wasn't even like a poorly supported stream. It was good. It wasn't the best, but it certainly wasn't a terrible
was poorly
night.
made.
But even then, by the end of the night, we were like, I think we all agree this game, that's about it. So we're about 6 hours of Quarantine Zone. If you want to ask how far I was into the game, I would argue roughly halfway in. We had completed 2 quarantine day checkpoints where basically it's evacuation day and you get people out of the camp. We were already a day or 2 into the next one. It's 5 days for each, so probably halfway in, and maybe 12, 13 hours you beat the game. The thing is, I just don't think they're adding much to it. I didn't really care to play anymore. And the audience agreed. They were like, yeah, it's time to move on. Let's find something else. So, Quarantine Zone, it's a fine game. It's a Game Pass game. It's a game that's cheap
he didn't
as
spend
well.
any
If you just
money
wanna
on it.
buy
That explains
If you like
it.
this style of game, go for it. I
That
think it's good
explains
for, 4 or
It's
5
good for what it
hours,
is.
But kind of ran out of Steam. And I didn't want to play it anymore and just force it down people's throat when we weren't really having a good time with it tonight. So that is it for Quarantine Zone. I hope you enjoyed the final 2 hours of the game. And that's that for that. So the thing is, this now is going to obviously affect the schedule. Okay, first off.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Anything but that.
What
do we play now, guys?
Friday that may be open. It really depends on how tomorrow goes with Clair Obscur. We may have an open stream, and if we do
that
have
game's
one,
still around, but it's time to get rid of
go back
Pokemon.
and check out Code Violet again, citing that
Yeah,
the
I
game
wonder
has
why.
been patched multiple times and apparently is running better now.
No, it's because you want
could
you
give
got
it another
you
go on
want
Friday
no
if
you
that's
want the
what people
hype.
want. But
It's
in
too
addition,
late.
I had a second stream
It's
of
too
Quarantine
late.
Zone scheduled for Thursday night, and now we don't have that. So what we will do tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast,
You wanted to
we
ride
will
the fucking
discuss
dragon.
what you guys would like to see later in the week. Do you want that Code Violet stream on Friday? Do you want a different new game? Should it be an indie game for Thursday night? Or should we actually play a stream of Call of Duty, which we've
Let's
been
do
talking
Chill
about
with
and
Phil.
some people have been asking for? Should we give Call of Duty another go with the new setup?
It's really gross how he just demands the devs hard work by just brushing something off as a Game Pass game like it's disposable trash. It's so mean. Like it's low key like some of the meanest shit he's ever said.
See if you guys like it.
I thought Code Violet was bad, but Sangers, he has the advantage. It wasn't on PC, so only PS5 people played it, and you know all the big streamers play on PC. So my theory is not as many big streamers played it initially because they didn't have PS5s. So he played it, and my evidence that he had an advantage was that first part got like, what, 6,000, 7,000 views, which for him, that's a rarity these days. So normally he would not entertain ever coming back to a game that sloppa, but he saw those views and he's like, God damn, maybe I should go back to it.
I'm open. I'm open to any
He's
suggestion.
open to
Let's
anything.
talk
I
about
wonder
it on
why
the
he's
podcast
open to
tomorrow morning
come
figure
back to
that
this
out.
game.
All right. Also on the Level 1 podcast tomorrow morning, we're going to talk about the upcoming Life is Strange games coming out because there's going to be a presentation at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow to discuss said stuff. And so what I want to do is react to that live on the show tomorrow, give you my honest thoughts about it, and we could talk about that. So tomorrow we will have multiple important
But
topics
he didn't like
to
Lost
discuss on the
Records.
podcast. Then
I played Life
we're
is
going back to
Strange.
Clair Obscur. We're taking on Simon for the final time. Hopefully, I will defeat him. In fact, I've already gotten some really good advice about how to take him on in a little bit of a
hashtag
different
Clair
way than what
Obscur
I was
library
doing
in
the
the
first time.
Discord.
And I think I'm going to get him. Let me put it this way. It's not like spoilers, like this is how you beat him, but people were like, yeah, you were like right there about how to beat him, but you just didn't
Who
get
are
it
these
yet.
people?
Here's what you do. I'm going to try it tomorrow.
Wonder who these
I think
people
we're
could
gonna get him.
be.
I think we're going to complete Clair Obscur tomorrow. If we have extra time, maybe we will go check out some of that DLC content, but I think that's it for Clair Obscur as well. All these playthroughs, they've been running really long. They're all
So he's told to come back for the DLC, and because his daddy Asmongold told him to, and then does not play the DLC.
all just seeing their due course, right? Quarantine Zone was not a game that I needed to play fully. We were just checking it out, and we played it enough that we know what it is. Time to move on.
We know what it
Pokemon's
is.
a game
There
that
it
we
is.
played to death, and people were asking me to move on for. And now with
You
Clair
guys
Obscur,
wanted
once
me
we
to
beat
move
Simon,
on.
I don't know if I really want to spend more time doing DLC when people aren't really even along for the ride for Simon. So let's do it tomorrow. Let's beat Simon, and let's end the playthrough of Clair Obscur, shall we? Now, tomorrow night is an important night. Tuesday night, I'm doing an extra stream of Street Fighter 6, and it's important because I want to know if people will show up, engage, and support with Street Fighter 6 on a night that's not Friday Night Fights. Because here's the thing, people are
He received $30 for the DLC from a tipper. And it wasn't even the person who initially wanted to support for him to get the DLC. So he got $30 for the DLC and then immediately pivoted to say, okay, I got the $30 for the DLC, but I can't get the DLC unless you guys commit to supporting me playing Street Fighter 6 every time I play it, even if it's not on Friday night. So I'm going to play it on Tuesday night, and you guys have to prove to me that I can play it on whatever night I want and still hit the goal, and then I'll buy the DLC. Otherwise, I just pocket your $30 for the DLC, and then I don't buy the DLC.
are saying, we want ranked gameplay. We want you to eventually try new characters from
It's kinda
season 3.
evil, isn't it?
And I've explained to everyone, I'm willing to do that, but that means that I have to invest a lot more time, meaning playing it once a week on Friday night is not enough to do that. I would need to have extra streams. I would need to maybe do daytime streams again. So, if that's the case, let's test the waters. If people show up and engage in support tomorrow night for Lily Ranked, and if people show up for
Yeah,
Friday
it was
Night
a
Fights
DJ
and
Bruno
continue
thing.
to show up and
DJ
support,
Bruno situation.
I will consider next week doing a daytime stream of Street Fighter 6, where we will probably maybe try one of the new Season 3 DLC characters, okay?
People want Sagat.
I need to have that commitment
The guy
from
asked
you
for
guys, that
Sagat.
you
The
come and you hang out and you support
commitment, like
these
it's a
streams.
marriage.
Not that I'm playing for
Let's get
myself
some
and now all of a
commitment.
sudden the attendance dwindles and there's no engagement, no support, and everyone's complaining they hate Street Fighter 6 again. Then I'm just going to say forget it. Okay, so let's see how it goes tomorrow night. I'm craving Street Fighter 6. I want to play with Lily, level her up, you know, get her to master because she's my lowest ranked character right now. So let's do it. Tomorrow, let's have a great day with a fun podcast, the conclusion of Claire Obscure.
It is grimy, Carl, because he acts like he's really breaking the bank over $30. And to be like a Kino fan, Kino guy, like, yeah, that is funny to think that that $30 is really breaking the bank for him, but it's not. It's not. You and I know it's not.
Street Fighter 6 Ranked Madness with Lily, okay? Guys, thank you so very much. Please have a good evening. I will see you all in the morning for another awesome day. Let's figure out what's next together. Have a good night. Peace out, my friends.
Welcome home. Pretty subpar for as long as it was. Oh well. I'll enjoy seeing him go back to Code Violet. For sure, for sure. For real, for real. We were at 3:14:37. Let me give it a refresh. Yeah, one of those nothing burger wraps. Unfortunate given that he wage quit 2 games today. I needed more wage. Where was the wage? Cut out the wage, Phil.
Are dying. The public. Holy
man! I thought he had 2 million subs. Oh, he lost.
Yeah, he's down. That's why he's buying those subs or whatever.
RC Nightmare. And, okay.
We were all killing it. Like the last. I don't want to call out anybody's name, right?
These people will not make Code Violet more fun.
Because I don't want to like put anyone on blast. But the whole
if he does play it again, I only ask that people be on the lookout for what I would call part 1 energy and see if he tries to be like a Geiga clown about it.
I almost said the N-word.
Look at him. He's uploading. He's live uploading his videos. Like, bro, come on. He's editing and uploading videos that we just saw him record live.
Yo, that on New Year's.
That's shameless, buddy.
New Year's. Yo. This is like if we were like editing a clip for the next show live. We're like watching Raw DSP and I'm editing it while you're talking to the chat.
Maybe that's what we have to do with the other clip channel. I don't know. You know, like,
we just start editing. You want us to do it? Slop maxing, double flop?
Watch the process occur in real time.
That was good. Leave it in.
Just the whole...
I guarantee you if we did that, we'd still get 10 times the amount of viewers that he'd get.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Space is dead now. You used to be able to be Geeks and Gamers and Nerdrotic were bent to differ.
Whoa, hang on. He's talking about Joe Rogan's dropping off, the guy who has like $500 million?
You know what I'm saying? Like, he's talking about that there's no way to make money online anymore. The whole space is dead. Everyone's broke. It's projection. You're fucking broke because of the way that you mismanaged everything. Other people don't have the same structural issues you have, even if they've had a decline in viewership. It just is not quite the
Probably
same.
doesn't help that he has a saltwater fish tank and a bunch of
for everyone, right? For everyone.
bunch of expensive watches.
And it's like you have to weather the bad few months, and then eventually a story will pop up, or like a lolcow, or whatever the fuck your topic is, a game or a music, and then that will boost your channel back to the next part. You have to be able to weather these storms, though. You can't expect it to be all gravy.
You're never going to be on top at your peak forever.
No.
There's always a peak. There's always an expiration date, right? And so you have to be prepared. Okay, fuck, if it goes down by 50%, can I still make it? And the reality is he absolutely can, but he has to restructure things and downgrade his life, and he's not going to do that.
Yep.
Downgrade? Yeah, we ain't doing that shit.
Space
what the?
Is dead now. You used to be able to be Geeks and Gamers and Nerdrotic were beg to differ. I mean, do you want...
Oh my god.
So now he's actually going to pull up the graphs and talk about how these guys are dead. And that they need to listen to him.
But Dave built, you know, the live shows, the Patreons, the viewers.
Statistics improve it?
They actually have, like, memberships like that they get, like Patreon and stuff, like, or Subscribe Star, and because they've actually invested into the bonus content to have a fallback.
I hope his PS5 catches on fire.
They're not just completely beholden to the whims of YouTube's monetization and algorithm, you know?
So after
it's a PS5 Pro, it better not.
He actually does. It's a full-on Warski segment. And I was going to remove it because it's kind of boring, like this business meeting, but like you have to see it to believe it. It's crazy. By the way, we got Kino Man with a pack it up saying, looking sharp tonight, fellas. Thanks,
Thank you. Yep. No more hat for a bit. Change the look. Appreciate you guys.
You know, pull up a channel like Yellow Flash. And
oh my god, Yellow Flash.
It's like Yellow Flash is bringing in sometimes $1,000 a night in super chats.
Yeah, I thought Yellow Flash. I would almost call him Yellow Fash. I thought Yellow Flash was doing pretty good.
Money from ad revenue on YouTube.
poor Yellow Flash struggling at 8.6K monthly earnings a month. Oh,
you know, but he's acting as though it's impossible to live off $8 grand a month.
Like, you know what I mean?
Like, most people will never make that in their fucking lives.
Yellow Flash, how are you gonna pay your rent this month, bud? With your live show that's doing great. I checked it out the other day. With your videos that you pump out that are making 8,000 a month.
You know.
And even if you head on the low end, what, 5-6K a month? That's still incredible for what he does. And yeah.
By the way, like, whoever thought you could even make $1,000 a month doing this shit? You know, like, be grateful. But he's just such a piece of shit. By the way, we got D'Angelo for a packet up. Says hi as fuck sorting Gundam trading cards. And when Andy said Gundam earlier, I thought he was tweaking.
You know, a lot of these, like...
Thanks for the support, D'Angelo. No, I was talking about Gundam. It's a Gundam. Thank you.
Mid-tier Culture War channels.
That's Red Animator's alt account.
They're not dead.
Mid-tier, like shitting on Gary and shut the fuck up.
All of these guys who, by the way, helped Jeremy come up, like put him on panels, promoted him, and then he's going to diss them and say that they're dead just because there's been a decline in viewership because last year, like 2024, was an election year, you know? Yeah. And it was super big and super hot, all the culture war stuff. And a lot of people after Trump won were like, you know what? I'm checking out now. It's mission accomplished. Other people are just burned out on like the woke. Everybody knows that woke shit sucks and that everybody's woke. And they don't care. Everything sucks. So why would they continue to watch it, you know?
Yep. That was just a watch to make fun of.
Which Jared will say that later.
And you could say Nerdrotic is quote-unquote killing it, but
Yo.
You know.
Mission accomplished, you guys. I don't have to care about politics for another 4 years.
Let's check his Patreon.
He's going to check the social blade.
I mean, if we really want to... I don't want to put him on blast. I like Gary. But
you are putting him on blast. Obviously, you're jealous of him. You're resentful of him. You want him to be failing because you're failing, and so you're gonna talk shit. Like, what's wrong with you? Exactly.
Yeah, I just wanted to.
By the way, I got Junior Bacon Sneedburger for 1,000 kicks. He goes, he's experiencing what Rackets did. The real ones on the right smell him for what he is and want nothing to do with him. Yes. Nobody wants anything to do with this guy. The only reason anybody did have anything to do with him was because he had money, and he was a mark that was very loose with all of his money, and you could get like a bunch of money out of him if you played along with his bullshit. That's it. Straight up.
Nerdrotic literally has an entire website with like members, like a full-on with like articles and shit. Did you know this? I didn't know he had a full-on like actual like empire that he's like building. What the hell?
Well, yeah, he's doing a lot better than Jared.
Jesus.
Like a lot better.
The whole space is just not what it used to be.
Okay, but because it's not what it used to be doesn't mean it's dead.
Hang on, let me see something. So 10K a month plus the Patreon plus the live show.
Ad revenue.
And plus the live show plus sponsors. So what, he makes like 30-40K a month? Oh man, it's over.
Oh, okay, shit. Fuck. He has $1 million a year enterprise. It's
what
over.
A piece of shit. Gary, you know? Yeah, it's over, man. Quartering, he said you're done, bud. How are you gonna afford all your Rolexes? You
all right, just gotta lurk here. I gotta hang out.
This time was gaining 40,000 subscribers a month. 13,000.
Does there always need to be infinite growth? Like, the reason that Jared needs infinite growth is because all of his fans fall off because he doesn't have it. That's the thing. He doesn't have like dedicated, loyal people who come back to him all the time and are like, I gotta see what Jared's take is. He has people that the algorithm shoves it down their throat and they forget 10 minutes later that he ever even fucking existed.
It's gone.
Oops. 40,000. I look at this entire year. I mean, don't like if you want to question me on anything, there's a lot of things I'm not an expert on, but like analytics and YouTube, I'm very good at.
Then why is it falling off, Jer? Why did it fail? Why did you not recognize the warning signs earlier of this trend dying and pivot then? Now you're late, you have all this overhead, you're having to fire staff, things are falling apart. If you're so brilliant at looking at the analytics, how did it come to this in the first place, Jer?
Oh my god, Ash, he did it, he did it.
It's a drowning man teaching swimming.
Songs with the keys did it, he did it.
Oh no, let's have a look. It's Jared.
Oh, they suggested this last show.
Takes everything you've got.
No!
To do a big poop, sure can help a lot.
Carl, help!
No, that's cursed, bro. No!
Sometimes you got where everybody knows your name.
Nobody knows Jared's name. He's a bum.
You want to drink till you can't think. Minimal sense of shame. You got to show where everybody knows.
Oh my god, that's good. This is really
I love this show.
So people know what a bum you became. You got to show where everybody knows.
The art on the AI looks pretty good.
It's really that's good shit.
Here, I'm gonna fucking link that in the
karaoke song. I think.
Oh, the Bully Club started. Guys, go fucking sub to him. Go check him out. He does fucking incredible work. Sorry, that just popped up on my feed. I need to see that. Holy shit, song and CWC, you're amazing, bro. You're amazing.
Per year, Nerdrotic has gained 50,000 subscribers.
Subs mean nothing.
They don't mean anything.
Anything.
Jerry.
It's like literally.
Like, by the way, is that proof that he's not buying them like you are, Jerry? You fucking idiot. By the way, we got Junior Bacon Sneed Burger for 10 subs.
Let's go.
267 for a sub. That's got to be Kane for a sub. AL8 for a gifted sub as well.
Let's gotta be
I'm trying to pin
Kane.
that. Fuck, I think it's in you, bro. You pinned that link there?
But what? I gotta wonder, like, what is,
got it,
like,
got it.
yeah, there you go. Like, what is this guy's major malfunction? Like, he's attacking these guys who are all, like, in the same sphere and have overlap with him that people like. Why is he doing this? It's not wise.
No, man. And you know it's going to rub Gary the wrong way. He's like, okay, well, it's not like an insult, but it's like, okay, well, you don't have, I'm not going to name any names. Nerdrotic, here's your, like, what do you, 6 hours, 240K.
What it is it's a crab in a bucket. He's like, well, I'm failing, so now everyone else has to fail, and I have to say that everyone else is failing because I can't cope with my failure, and I have to say it's everybody online has the same problem. When they don't, because they've invested into other areas where they're bringing in revenue.
I pinned the wrong one. Psycho, are you there? May you pin that for me, please?
This entire year. Last year gained, you know, way more. Oh, if we look at views, look at this.
Okay.
It's still good, though. That's what...
It's still really, really good. Most people would die to have viewership like that.
And by the way, he's showing the time where Trump won. Of course it was the peak there.
But it's declined a lot less than Jeremy. Jeremy's down, like, I think 90%, somewhere between 80 to 90% from last year. Whereas it looks like Nerdrotic's down, like, maybe 30%, 40%. Like, it's not the same level of a fall. I don't know.
Review Tech just streamed porn.
Oh,
what? And then deleted it.
Well, listen, that's not the worst thing he streamed this week, and I'll just leave it at that. I'm just done with Dickers, dude.
He's disgusting.
I'm so disgusted with his behavior of him using his children as bait and human shields. I want nothing to do with
he's talking about that clip.
And
yeah, that was really ugly.
I just think let him fucking rot. No one wants to watch you, man.
Honestly, yeah. Someone's like, oh, what happened? He had his kids on stream, and it was bad.
He brought his blind daughter on stream.
In a mask and shit. And weird,
he did.
Creepy.
And his son,
it was very,
it
was very nasty.
It's not okay. Like, that's actually, in my opinion, child abuse to bring your children into your content like that. Like, I really disagree with it. I
you
really
have
do.
trolls and stuff. Like, you know, you have trolls watching you.
Is, like, I'm just not gonna fucking take his bait. You know, it's just wrong. It's just wrong.
Yeah, it's bait for us to go. Look, me and Ash texting each other immediately. Went,
you know, like I'm not like.
Yeah, RTU had his blind daughter on stream.
Against his kids. I have something against him using
very
his kids
strange
like
segment.
And this is like the most shameful thing I think I've ever seen.
It actually made me sad. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it actually made me sad.
2024, 8 million, 7 million, you know, 8 million November, right? You know, here he is in November last year, 8 million. How do you do in November of this year? 3.6
Yeah,
million.
I don't want to watch it on stream because it doesn't feel right. I'm glad they're not covering it either for the same reason.
I don't know. It's like Jeremy hasn't lost it all either. He's just drowning.
But I did see a tweet of it
that he can't service. Like, that's the problem. So it's not. It's
I
not.
don't know. You can't say
it's an expenses problem, and he can control.
I'm sorry. Let me pause that. Like, you can't say like the internet's going after your daughter and they're evil and this, and then you voluntarily put her on stream. What it is rage bait. It's supposed to bait. What it is that he wants you to watch it and cover it so that he can then call you fucked up for doing that. Like, that's my fucking kid. Why are you talking about my fucking kid? And it's like, but you put her on there. It's bait. And I'm glad they're not falling for it, and I'm not gonna fall for it. I'm not gonna put that clip on because it's fucked up. I'm not gonna fall into his master plan, you guys.
His expenses, but he's choosing not to because he thinks he's too good for it and thinks that somebody will magically bail him out of it, which I don't think is happening.
Yeah, and Granola Banola for a rage quit, saying the Dickers thing made me upset. I kind of cried a little bit seeing it.
It's Dicker's own version of pretending to be retarded. Oh, I put my daughter on stream. I just wanted to see who would react. You know, so I could then call them fucked up for talking about her. But you willingly put her on in the first, like, you're the fucked up person.
And I got actually really sad, I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't even retweet it. I couldn't believe what I was looking at. And I'm just like, no, man, like, listen, if you want to be shielded from trolling that bad that you're going to put your children in between, you know what, bro? I'm not even going to fuck with you anymore. How about that?
Dingus before the partnership would have reacted. That's me right now. I don't have the check mark yet.
Enable that sort of behavior. Seriously.
Yeah, it was really bad. And thanks, Psycho, for pinning CWC song. Everyone, you can click that, hit like, go sub to him. He posts amazing content.
More than 50%.
Go sub to him.
The same is true for my channel. Like, the same is true for my channel. Everybody in
way worse.
The space is down about 50%.
Way worse.
Everybody.
Oh, man.
You went from 8 to 2 million. He still at 4 to 5.
He was at 70 million views a month at his peak in 2024.
Which of these are offline?
7 million last month. That's like a 90% decline.
Oh. He's down a quarter?
Rich left the 666 podcast. I was like, what did I think of that?
His stream is just like broken. I mean, he's just sitting there in dead air. I'm not even kidding.
He only had 2.6 million views this December. Go back to last December, 6 million views. So he's down like 60% in December. So why would you tell me like YouTube analytics are not very trustworthy? Are you on crack? It's the only analytics that matter.
No, bullshit. Patreon, your live stream, super chats, donations, all that stuff.
Like, I don't know. Like, imagine expecting it to be able to live off of YouTube ad revenue forever.
No.
Like, it's not even a part of our plan because of what we do. Like, it's nice as long as we're able to have it. But the sort of
only one of these
like, if you're
is
supposed to be doing an
offline.
edgy program, you can't count on YouTube AdSense to always be there and to always keep going up. It's crazy.
Yeah, man, you have to expect the fluctuations. You have to always save. Buying shit like Rolexes is like retarded when you're running on like an AdSense and like a possible banning situation
but
and stuff.
The thing is, like, Jeremy could afford the Rolex watches. Like, he can afford the Rolex watches, but then he cries that he's poor as he flexes the Rolex watch. And that's where it's just twisted. You have to pick a lane. Either you're rich or you're poor.
The Crowder's numbers compared to last year? Well, that depends because this site is only really good for people who are primarily YouTube. I don't think they even share Rumble statistics.
Because Rumble's not real.
Rumble's full of shit, bro. But they're scamming to get investment capital. Like, that's just my belief.
Allegedly.
Is that, you know, that those view counts are inflated in order to get venture capital is what I think's going on.
No doubt.
Okay, you gotta defeat the missile enemy.
Rumble right now, we'd have 100K watching.
And take his power.
I think so.
50K in 2 days isn't so bad. You said this year. You're right. You got me there. I was talking about last year. People are unplugging altogether, and like the culture war shit just isn't popular anymore.
But it is.
Like, can you even remember, like,
the culture
even if
war
it
is a
wasn't
massive
good
frenzy point. Like, there's a lot of people making a lot of money off of it.
Hey, dog
like,
plane.
just off the top of my head, like Asmongold's existence just disproves Jeremy's entire narrative. But you actually have to be able.
But the thing about it too is Asmongold kind of monopolizes that market. Like, why would I go to Jared? Like, okay, imagine I really like anti-woke content, so basically me already. But why would I go to Jer's channel for anti-woke content when I can get all the milquetoast takes that I could ever want on anti-woke shit from Asmongold? Why would I ever step out of the Asmongold sphere?
Able to present this stuff in an entertaining way where people believe that you're authentic, and everyone sees that Jeremy's a phony and he's boring to boot, so no one likes him.
Yeah, look, Jer was a precursor to all this. He was one of the first people to the starting line on all of this. He should still be the guy who carries the torch that lights the way. But instead, he's fallen off. And what I think it is, the reality of it is, as the competition, as more people entered the space, it's the same thing with DSP and why he fell off. With DSP flourished because there wasn't as many people. One of the reasons why he flourished is there just wasn't as many people doing what he did. Just so too true was it early on. There wasn't as many people giving milquetoast takes back in the day as old Jer. You know, in Jer's peak, Asmongold wasn't really a thing. Moist Critical wasn't really a thing. We're talking like early fucking quarter pounder days. Now that those people exist and they do what Jer does, but even better in digestible clips with the editors that they have, why would you watch Jer if you actually really like anti-woke content? Why? What is the appeal of watching Jer? So he can get advertised coffee to every other minute? Yeah, lower for slot. I watch a 2-view girl that streams on every platform. One stream I joined, she said the owner of Rumble dropped her some crypto coin because he liked her Samus cosplay. Really? Wow, that's interesting. That's crazy though. She's on every platform, including Rumble. Is she based? Based on what? Asmongold is also extremely centrist with a few hard stances, but those hard stances are shared by a large number of people. He keeps it safe too. That's why I'm saying, like, milquetoast, like, oh yes, he'll espouse some truth nukes every now and again. I remember when he had a take on Palestine that he had to later apologize for. But he's very measured in what he says, very careful, and it's there are views that most people probably share, but wouldn't really say out loud because of the climate and society that we live in. It's the thing that everybody thinks about, but they don't want to say. Asmongold prospers because of that, while Jer is just over here monotonously reading the news.
I mean, YouTube's also full of AI slop. Who's another big use of geeks and gamers? Okay. I mean, I know how this is gonna work out. You guys, you know, I know the numbers, right?
Why is he doing this?
Okay, so when geeks and gamers and nerdrotic start shitting on you on Friday Night Tights and you're gonna cry about it now?
We call him Asmonfolds as he folds when enough people disagree with him in the chat.
It's just crazy.
I thought we were on the...
He's beholden to his massive chat! He can't have a stance against his community. I hear he was also folding against Destiny. Was it Destiny? He doesn't want to debate Destiny. Oh no, I won't entertain him. I won't give him an audience. I don't want to give him a platform. He's scared. He's scared of Tiny. Or was it Hassan? I think it might actually be both.
The same team.
Where's the missile guy at?
You think this guy's killing it? Look what happened.
Wait, is that him?
Starting in July,
That's not him.
views every month.
While he's down.
Look at July last year. 4.6 million. 3.2 million.
I want to
last
see
year.
Starting in July. Let me see something real quick. 2.3K. He's got 4 channels. I know he has 4 channels. Let's say he makes 4 to 5K a month just on the YouTube, not including the live show, not including the Patreon or any of that stuff.
He's one man making 60 to
Oh, a Nintendo style lady.
Just on the ad, yeah.
He sounds right up my alley.
Not counting super chats, which I'm pretty sure this guy makes fat fucking super chats. Like, what are we doing? And then Jer will complain when we go over his analytics and call him out, but he's doing the exact same shit here.
Yeah.
You think this guy's killing it? Look what happened.
Oh my god! Like, why?
Starting in July.
This is like an A-log style segment on your own friends.
Well, he's just trying
Do
to
the
deflect
missiles just not
responsibility
spawn
from
here?
himself into broader trends, right? That's what this is.
Okay, look,
and by doing so, he's pissing off everyone else in the space. But the thing is, not everybody's as sensitive and paper-thin-skinned as Jer, so they probably don't give a fuck at all, you know, because they're in their lane flourishing. It's Jer that's a seething bitch.
Okay, well...
He's bitter, like...
Oh my god, Ash! Well... Oh, he's doing so bad. He's doing so bad, Ash. Look at this. He's live right now. Look at the top right of the screen. Bang! Oh. Bang! 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 Bang!
I mean, do you know how expensive that title belt that he's holding is? Like, that's at least $500-600 USD. At least that's on sale. It's like fucking like almost $1,000.
Yeah, that's expensive as
to get those belts. Like,
not a single missile spawned.
How much is this one? $199 for one dono.
No wonder I went the whole game thinking they didn't exist,
and this is a
or
Monday
not aware
night.
of their existence. Rather,
You know what I mean? But this is what happens when you actually make content that engages a real audience. They reward it financially, and then you don't have to be beholden to advertisers, and you don't have to abide by the advertisers' standards. Like, fuck advertisers. I fucking hate ads, you know?
And he streams every day. Look at this. This is D-Day Cobra. He's making a fucking killing. He's making a killing.
It's just not good enough, because in Jer's mind, if you're not making multi-million dollars a year, what's even the point, you know?
I like fucking Geeks and Gamers, aka D-Day Cobra. I like him. He's cool.
Less than 1 million views every month.
I've never seen Jer get red super chats, ever.
No.
Like, not even one.
Not even like a fucking 50.
No.
Not even a pink.
Look at July last year. 4.6 million. 3.2 million. 2.2 million. 3.7 million.
He makes more money than you now, buddy.
Why is he pocket watching his competition, though?
We got Skyroll the Sky Bull with a packet up. Jer's in the death rattle stage of his career and clearly doesn't care about the friends that he's disrespecting.
It just shows how
total
touched he is
mask off.
mentally.
You know? That's obviously the case. Straight up, Skyroll.
There's a coffee here. No, yeah, man. Skyroan, best fucking name ever. Like, by the way, you can say whatever you want about anyone, but like we watched the clip 2 shows ago of these guys. Remember they had him on the show? They were setting him up. They're like promoting him constantly, and it's like just to do this is unnecessary. And you won't even look at the bigger picture. I opened up his fucking chat, and he's got like $800, and just from what we see.
That's the thing. Just take the L, Jer. Just take the L. Like, don't deflect it onto other people and try and drag them down with you. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, man.
100,000. 25%. And it's not anything that they did. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's not that.
But so it's like, okay, we don't take personal accountability or responsibility for anything. Instead, we blame external circumstances. Isn't that like a leftist mentality? Like, isn't like, this is like I don't know. Like, I was taught, like, as a salesman, that you have to have extreme ownership of your results and that you get what you fucking deserve in the market. Like, I don't know. That's what Jer would preach all the time. Now it's excuses, excuses, excuses.
That's what it was like when I worked retail too.
You can't take the excuses to the grocery store, Jer. The only thing you can take is the results, buddy. That's it.
Like, Geeks and Gamers fell off, or Nerdrotic fell off, or the quartering fell off. It's that this topic.
All right, give me missile.
Give me missile. About the last sentence you said there.
More stuff. You're looking at flawed metrics. No, I'm not. I'm looking at perfectly, very, very good metrics.
No one in chat's going along with Jer. You know, everyone's just rebelling. They're like, why are you doing this? This doesn't make sense.
It's really funny, actually.
Stand up in the court of law, simply because it would show a relation. If the Social Blade data is wrong, if Social Blade data is wrong, then it's wrong by the same percent for everybody. Like,
that's true. Okay.
Statistics, data analysis. This is what I do.
Okay, but you have 200 members and make 0 on Super Chat.
Exactly. There's different revenue streams. The only one that you have is ad rev. they are much smarter. They don't have all their eggs in one basket. They diversified. Yeah. You didn't. So when Jared tries to talk about they had no foresight, they didn't see what was coming, and he did, it's just a total lie. It's a total cope. Jared didn't have the foresight, or maybe he tried. I mean, he's tried a few times to build a membership club or to do live streaming, but it's failed. But none of these guys, by the way, like Friday Night Tights, do you think everybody on that show gets $500 to show up?
No.
No, they get paid in fucking exposure.
Views.
You idiot.
Come watch my video.
They get paid in views, in networking, and they give their fucking take. You decided to create all this crazy overhead by making Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire and Luke employees. Why? They would have done it for free, except they wouldn't have, because you're unlikable and you're a cloutless fucking bum, unlike them, you see? So that's why you have to pay them to stick around, because you have no real friends, Cher. That's the reality.
He pays for friendship.
Yeah, he paid sticks, too.
YouTube stopped telling ad block viewers. That's not true.
What did he say?
Okay,
YouTube
so
stopped telling ad block viewers.
He's saying that's not true. Well, it kind of is, though,
No,
isn't it?
I'm pretty sure they proved it. I'm pretty sure Red Letter Media and a bunch of YouTubers
I
have
remember
proved
there
it
were
together.
a bunch of videos about this, but Jeremy knows better. Regardless, it doesn't matter anyway, because you only got paid for the views with fucking ads. So who gives a shit?
That's not true. The culture war content is basically dead. Like, you can't put out a video anymore and be like, oh, look at this woke Marvel movie.
Good.
They're rock.
How fucking Luya? Oh, I can't just pump out slop about Marvel and say it's bad. No, I actually have to,
Just saw
the
Missile,
lore of the
but because I
characters
got
and be
UFO,
familiar
I
with
couldn't
them and
fucking
be able to
use
give
it.
reasons why with editing and stuff. No, I can't just, like what? Okay, Jer, heaven forbid. The audience deserves a better class of slop than what you're putting out. It just, like, it's the difference between, like, there's some McDonald's locations that nail it. Your Big Mac is, and there's other ones where they step on your Big Mac or what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's
The McDonald's
ways,
foot lettuce?
Like, you're just like, good. And everyone in chat was like, finally. Buddy, do you know when I was seeing these unedited garbage, like, repetitious, like, oh, how many fucking what was it called? Miss Marvel? Captain Marvel?
Yeah,
What was it?
Captain Marvel, The Marvels, all the stuff with Brie Larson and Ms. Marvel, the Kamala Khan character or whatever.
That's who I was thinking of, yeah.
Ironheart and Rings of Power, and it's every single video
Velma?
it was just the exact same take every single time. It's like all of these are worthless, and I don't watch any of them. I don't keep up with it anymore because it all sucks, and it's not made for me. Like, I realize, like, listen, if something's not made for me,
Hello, Dragon God of
it's like
Fate.
complaining about
Welcome
Twilight,
back.
or Taylor Swift. It's not made.
I'm listening to a podcast while grinding achievements in Kirby. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I'm trying to get a missile enemy to spawn so I can steal his power-up, because that's the last power-up I need for this achievement. I also gotta kill him, so for the kill all enemies achievement. Yeah, Strava. We're clowning on today, the quartering. He's crying because anti-woke content no longer gets views, which is a good thing. Oh, why won't it let me shout out? There we go. Let's get a shout out going. Follow this guy. He's gonna speedrun Slide 2 next month.
Let's go. We're gonna get the slide. Let's go.
Thing is, remember that guy a few days ago who showed up and made some weird joke about a kid and a baby? What the fuck was that, Lamau? I did not want to read that out loud because I didn't know what the... It felt like a suspicious setup for a very bad and nasty punchline. I felt like I was being played. I told him to hit the road. Respectfully. But I did not feel comfortable with the setup of that joke. I was reading it quietly before, saying it out loud. Because, sometimes I'll do that if it's like a wall of text. Because I'm like, there's a chance it could be a bot. So it could like pivot into a sales pitch. It's like, okay, I gotta be ready, you guys, in case it's a bot. So I was reading it, and I was like, what the fuck is he saying? It was like, it wasn't like outwardly bad. So it's not like I could have hammered him just for that. But it was kind of like, I'm not gonna read this because I feel like if I do, what you're gonna say next is gonna be very bad. I think he just left on his own. Yeah, it read like a very botish, but also borderline schizo, like Tism schizo kind of comment. Like, I wear bibs at the age of 40 kind of Tism. It was a stream or two ago. I think it was the last time I was playing Kirby. He literally showed up and begged for me to read his funny joke, and I read it. I didn't think it was funny, and I just did not feel comfortable. Again, there was nothing in the joke itself that was like, it's not like there were slurs in that joke, But I was looking at it, it's like the setup you're creating here, I felt like was heading in a direction where you were going to make a nasty joke at my expense. So I didn't read it out. Yeah, piss on the floor like a fucking dog type tism. Yeah, I think that was the name Golem. Something along those lines. What happened? No, I'm just talking about some random who came in, organic category guy came in trying to make a weird joke. A weird, unfunny joke, and it felt to me like it was going to be set up for a fucked up punchline, so I didn't read it. And Golem's just wondering if anything happened with him. He never came back.
For me. Like, I don't give a fuck. These movies aren't for me anymore.
Yeah.
Like, they've abandoned people like me, so fuck
Kind
them.
of a,
I'm not gonna even
kind of a
complain.
bad
Why
first
even
impression,
complain?
you know?
It sucks ass. So I'll move on.
See, I do enjoy watching like a Mahler 8-hour breakdown of a video because it's like a calming thing for me to play games and like listen to it. You know what I mean?
Listen,
I like that. You know,
I can't with Star Trek. The blasphemy that they've done to Star Trek. There are some people out there who actually watched Picard.
Yeah, it felt like bait, Mr. Bun. Like, when you've been around the block a few times with people like that, you can read a comment and just get a bad red flag or kind of vibe for it. That was what I got. I was like, I think this is gonna lead somewhere negative. Let me pretend you don't exist.
Will defend the blasphemy that is Picard. And it's just insane, you know? Let alone this shit like Discovery, Lower Decks, fucking Starfleet Academy. This motherfucker, oh, watch Strange New Worlds, bro. Watch Strange, it's good, bro. No, I shan't be doing that. Same thing, motherfuckers watch Kenobi. What were you thinking? What were you thinking, Star Wars fan?
What was that?
Let this shit, listen, these motherfuckers are defending Picard Season 3. If you made it out of the pilot of Picard and thought, you know what, I'm gonna watch more, shame on you. Depart from me, for I never fucking knew you. The moment that black bitch is going, JL, she's calling him JL. And like Picard is revealed, like, shame on all of you. Shame on all of you.
Yeah, Triple P, Trekkie confirmed.
That's where you lost me.
Arguably the biggest channel in the space has 40% of their views last year. Geeks and Gamers, 40% of their views last year. Me, 40% of my views last year.
It was even more. It was an even larger decline. It was like 90%. 90% decline.
All right, can we get Missile here?
They're just not. It's not that. It's what happens is. I think I've got a pretty good plan for 2026 for content.
No, you don't.
Because that's exact.
What the fuck does he have?
He's got a grand plan, but he can't tell anybody the plan because we're all his competitors. But hold on, like the moment, Jer, that you start executing the plan, won't we all know what the plan is? Like what content to do then? It doesn't even make sense. You don't have a plan. You're cooked.
Well, his plan was anti-ICE Karen doxes agents' homes and immediately regrets it.
There's so many other people that I want to hear their take on other than Jeremy's, you know? Like, there's actual, like, serious political guys out there who have brains and have principles, you know? Like, I don't need some fat fucking soy boy with his Funko Pops to tell me about ICE, you know?
He posted 5 videos today, all about ICE. Every video.
Oh, goody.
ICE.
Yeah, McSwoley Bulkin's right. The problem isn't the topics. The problem is Jeremy.
Yeah.
It really is.
Look, Ash, I'm not lying. Look. 4 hours ago. ICE. 6 hours ago. 8 hours ago. ICE. ICE. 10 hours ago. No views. ICE.
Okay.
All ICE videos in 7? How do you watch 7?
You should talk about Ice Cubes as a joke.
I'm tired of saying the word ICE.
Question I talked about. It's
Talk
not
about
that,
icy
like,
slushies as a
content is
joke.
any worse. It's just that nobody gives a shit about.
Jesus! Go spit on his fucking in his face.
No one gives a shit what you have to say. Well, a lot of people actually.
This is a lot similar to what we see from Phil, right? About how it's like it's not him that's the problem; it's the games that are at fault. The games just aren't good anymore. Now we have Quarter Pounder saying he's not the problem, but rather it's that anti-woke content as a whole is the problem. Nobody wants to watch it anymore.
Actually do care about what he has to say because the guy's been reading Marvel comics.
Quick rundown on the rap. Pretty run-of-the-mill, which is surprising given that 2 games were wage quit. He didn't really get mad. He just kind of explained what happened. Activate your special 3 times in a single race. Okay, I at least got 1 out of that. Yeah, he wage quit Pokemon and then wage quit Quarantine Zone. And he explained why on the rap, but didn't really espouse much frustration. I didn't find it pretty humorous. It was pretty lame.
His entire fucking life, and he can tell you basically anything about any character in Marvel, even the most obscure ones. Whereas you can't do that. So that's why no one's going to care about your opinion on the said topic.
Yeah, he said he got bored with Pokemon instead of just saying that he was fucking done with it. I'm fucking done with this game. This game should have ended ages ago. Saru, My thing is, I think Pokemon DLC, like the Pokemon play, is the whole Pokemon playthrough now retroactively a wage quit? Like, my opinion is, if he had not purchased the DLC and just left it at the credits, I would have considered that a completed playthrough. He fulfilled his promise of completing the game and seeing it through to the end. I'm not asking for 100% completion or any of this checklist autism, but he said he would get to the credits, and he got to the credits. Then he committed to the DLC, but he didn't finish the DLC, even though he said he would do the DLC and do all of it. And he promised to do all of it. He said, we're gonna beat Rayquaza today, that'd be it for the DLC, but he didn't do it. So doesn't it make it retroactively now a wage quit? If he had just left it at the credits of the base game and never bought the DLC, completed playthrough. But he bought the DLC, committed to it, and then didn't finish. So is it still a wage quit? Not retroactive, it is a quit. That was one full playthrough to the DLC end. Makes the DLC... Okay, that's another thing. Do you just be nice to him? Do you be charitable and segment the DLC as a separate playthrough? But it's kind of hard to do that when it just continued directly from the base game. It wasn't... He didn't, like, give the game a break or anything. It's hard to see the DLC as a separate playthrough when it just continued on the same week as the base game. You will be meaner? Yeah, I figured you would. Hey, Wiggle, it's obvious to me that he should pull some old Pokemon game out the drawer and rotate the games constantly. It's free money. He'll never play old Pokemon on stream. They'd have to fucking toss it on NSO first, and he still wouldn't do it.
That's crazy work saying that.
Fuck DSP, I agree. Fuck that guy.
Like, where do you get off saying that no one cares about what he has to say about comic books? Because there are a lot of people who do, okay?
What, you mean the 300K people who just watched his video from 6 hours ago? That's probably real-time 500,000
That's the thing. Do you really need more than 200,000 to 300,000 people watching your stuff?
No.
To make a living? Like, I don't think so. But apparently that's not good enough. Okay.
I'm actually stun-locked with this, bud.
Mandalorian's sucking anymore.
The Mandalorian?
The View?
Was that 4 years ago?
There is no more fucking Mandalorian.
We're still talking about the Mandalorian and the Big 2-6.
No one gives a shit. No one cares. That's okay.
He's so like
Watch from live stream.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna bring back Code Violet, chasing a dragon on those views. Bit too late for that, right? Everyone's already finished the game. He had an advantage on it too. It wasn't on PC.
No.
I think a lot of streamers who would have played that game otherwise had to skip it because they didn't have PS5s. Not as many people, you know, in this bigly popular streaming market. I'd say more people have PCs than PS5s that do live stream. And I would say DSP had an advantage if you look at those part 1 view numbers. And that's gone now. He had it and then wasted it because he took too long to continue the playthrough.
Let Star Wars die. Let it die. Like, it doesn't really have any dignity left, but let it die. We have enough Star Wars. You know, we have enough Star Trek. We have enough. Like, we have Star Trek, the original series. We have Star Trek, the Next Generation. We've got Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, if only he had some sort of Nintendo handle with the capture card installed.
We have the entire expanded universe and all the novels. We have all of that for Star Wars, too. The expanded universe. We have the novels. We have the comic books. We have the original trilogy. We have the prequels for the people who like that. That's enough. There doesn't need to be any more Star Wars.
The problem with a lot of anti-woke guys is that they refuse to ever be positive. Negativity sells, but eventually people will get tired of it. We're seeing that with Synthetic Man now, which is an existential viewership crisis. Unfortunately, with the kind of way that the YouTube algorithm succeeds, you succeed when you're negative. When he puts out a positive video, nobody ever watches it. All the same, your audience that consistently returns, like, they don't want to see you be negative all the time. But if you try to be positive, then you risk losing views. By the way, I just got an achievement. I got 2 achievements. We fucking won.
This idea that these need to be milked continuously forever and ever and ever is bullshit. Sometimes it's okay to say it's finished. It's a completed work. We have enough. There's literally thousands of fucking hours of this shit out there for us to enjoy forever. Why do I need new slot fucking pumped in? Unless it's fucking phenomenal and they come up with a brilliant concept, I have enough. I don't need any more.
It's just that nobody gives a shit. Like, a year ago, we were talking about the Lord of the Rings, right? Like, was
that a year ago? Or was it 2-3 years ago?
God, that felt like a million years.
Oh my God, it's classic Kirby.
One after
Look.
that.
What?
The Lord of the Rings, woke Lord of the Rings. No one gives a shit about that.
Well, they did at the time, though. Everyone was pumping out videos and making money off that. Yeah, like 3 years later, no one cares. Yeah.
It's just cooked.
Oh, thinking about
it's
food.
cooked, you guys.
People have either there's some percentage of people, like, I break it down like this.
Oh my God, we're getting the quarterly revenue. It's like, listen, the decline is, we're going to mark it down in percentages here. It's like, hold on, I'm building the graph. So 20% of the decline, 15% of the decline. Who wants to watch this? Who wants the quarterly business meeting breakdown on his metrics? This went on for a half hour straight. No word of a lie. Like, I've edited this down. This
yeah,
is
I'm done with that.
Hour stream was this business meeting.
I would watch
all
of
move back
it.
to city
There's
trial.
people that have just checked out for now. You know, they'll be back in like in springtime.
That's highly optimistic.
Whoa. Wait, I thought the culture war was dead. You mean it's resting?
They'll be back in spring.
What you're saying to me, that we were right, where it fluctuates and there's lulls and there's like ups and downs? Oh my God.
You know? But like,
he's scared though, because he knows on the next movie that everyone makes videos about. They're gonna get tons of views, and then his are gonna get like shit.
He's shook. He doesn't know what to do.
I would say maybe let's say total views are down about 50%.
Oh my God.
I just think that like 20 to 25% of people have just checked out for now. Some percentage of them will come back, like once the kids go back to school and college.
Are you fucking retarded?
Buddy, what are we saying? 25% of the audience are students or something that they're gonna come back when school's out?
I don't know. They celebrate when shows like Velma get canceled, but then also cry when more shows to complain about they celebrate when they get canceled. But what they don't realize is that means they can't talk about those shows anymore.
What? What is he talking about?
You're telling me parents can't watch YouTube when the kids are home?
So everyone loses 25% of their audience around when school comes in or out? Like, that's not true, man.
College and stuff like that, people will come back. But like, how many times can you make the same video about like canceling Netflix?
Yes!
Sir.
Hallelujah! 100%!
He's waking up! He's waking up!
But then why have you been doing that for years without ever thinking it was going to come to an end? So why is everybody else
Are we really meant to believe that Jer has canceled Netflix and doesn't still have it?
Let's say he's not better than them. He's worse off.
You know what I mean? Like, everybody who's watching this video already knows Netflix is woke shit.
Right. It's a lot of overlap.
The truth.
So like, how long can you ride that? Now, some channels will understand what I understand, and that is the need to pivot.
They already did. They already were successful with live streaming, their Patreon, their Subscribestar, or Gumroad. Like,
Netflix is woke.
Their channels, the vast majority of them, will ride what got them to where they are until...
Yeah, no, Velma sucked. I'm not sweeping for Velma.
Well, that's what you did. But yeah,
Imagine doing Scooby-Doo without Scooby-Doo.
You rode what brought you to the dance until it completely burned out. And by the way, like, that's fine.
That's like doing Roseanne without
Roseanne. This is not
Roseanne.
meant to be like 40 years, 50 years you're going to be doing this. Chances are it's not going to be the case. You have a limited amount of time to make as much money as you can doing this, and then it's over. It's done, Unc, and that's just the way it is.
When I was doing the anti-SCW
That's
stuff
the
back
way
in the day,
it
I
is.
was live streaming and quit that, and then everyone like was like all pissed that I quit the Sphere or whatever. Look, I was bored. I was so bored of finding an article and going, look, there's a pros. Like, I was just bored of it. I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Like, every day, wake up, check the usual sources. Oh, it's so boring.
What exactly is he going to pivot to? Because he's saying, okay, culture war stuff's done. He's saying politics stuff is done. What has he ever been successful outside of that? You know, like you're gonna the coffee, RC, Clyde all failed.
Heck.
So I don't know, man. What are you gonna do? Fast food reviews? Quartering tries it.
You know.
He's already tried it all. Come on.
Like,
aquarium.
The idea that like I'm gonna make a video about some.
Okay, we got Donga died of AIDS for 5,000 kids.
Ooh, gourmet race. That's my favorite
Star
one.
Wars has always sucked. Maybe episode 4 and 5 were good, Shadows of the Empire and Thrawn trilogy books, but bro, even episode 6 was gayer than Donga's wheelchair. Well, this is the thing too, is it's all like split up. Like there are people who are like you who believe that it's the first 2 movies only. There's now a generation that believes in like the prequels only. Like Star Wars is so
I gotta stay on the
so many people have
compact
so many
star for
different
this
opinions
one.
on what it's supposed to be that it actually, even if it was in the hands of competent people, I think it's hard to please everybody. Because there's a lot of people who were children when these Star Wars movies came out, and then they had the expectation that the series should grow up with them. And then we're confused why the prequels targeted children. Well, it wasn't really for you. You know, it's for a new generation of children because the shit is for children. You know, but
yes,
Thank
that's
you,
true.
Dr. It's very funny, man. We fucking appreciate that, man. Thank you so fucking much, dude. Thank you.
CW show. Like, I used to get
Big ups
200,000
Donga died of
views making
AIDS.
fun of Batwoman. Nobody gives a shit anymore about that.
Good.
But it's years later. There's new shit.
I don't know. Everybody started doing it. There's so much more competition. Yeah. There's, 20, 30, 40, 50 major creators making the exact same video.
Better.
You know?
And they're making it better. They're making it like higher energy. They're not like checking their pulse. They're not.
Oh,
fucking
no.
shaking their head like this. They're using like actual like scripts and microphones and like editing.
Some of them are actually even funny. Have jokes and good delivery.
I didn't mean to switch
or charisma.
machines.
You either keep making those videos for fewer and fewer people and become obscure, or you figure out where these people have gone. Who cares?
But why do you have to be mainstream? Why do you have to be at this massive level? Isn't it okay to just have your own core audience of people that are loyal viewers that like you and your content and that they support you? It's because no one actually likes him. He can only exist as like a normie slop channel where the algorithm shoves him down people's throat because all of his competitors who were edgier and better got banned or demonetized. That's the only environment this guy can survive in, and that's why he's failing now.
And I think I know where all the people have gone.
Oh?
Now I'm not going to give that information out to my competitors for free. For free.
So
much?
Neurotic, you're going to have to pay up, bud. Gary, you better pay up to save your career, because otherwise,
I'll tell you where it went.
It's over.
Mainly the gaming sphere. Like, I like those videos. I watch
It
every
went to
gaming video,
Nintendo.
every anti-gaming, like, consumer. That's where I think what he's going to say, right? Am I wrong?
If the cottage industry, this is the only hint I'll give my competitors who are going to probably ride the Marvel is bad train into obscurity. If your entire business model is telling everybody how much everything sucks, okay?
Well, that's your business model.
Don't you think that eventually those people are going to tune out?
Well,
right?
you just have to have a variety in telling people the things that
And
fucking
you're right,
suck.
Jay Frosty.
You know, it can't all just be one thing. 'Cause people
Nobody
get
gives
bored
a
of that.
fuck.
You have to cycle in new things that suck to complain about. But I
Right.
assure you, people have always been negative
Variety,
and prefer
yada,
being
yada.
negative over being positive. It probably shouldn't be that way, but it's the way it is. Like Angry Video Game Nerd and the Angry Reviews always had more videos than Happy Video Game Nerd or a positive review. You notice that the best list of the year never has as many views as the worst list of the year. But you'd think the best list of the year would have more utility. Like, oh, I'm learning what I should play. But people, the psychology of people is they'd rather shit on something than actually go play something that they might enjoy. I don't know. Like, this is...
I actually, even if I like a video game, I'll search the game's name and then sucks after to see a hate video on it, just to see what the person hates about it. Because I go, you know what, it makes some points there. You know, like, I'll start agreeing. Like, you know what, I do hate that game now. Yeah, you know what, you're right. And by the way,
I've never heard of anyone who did that. Who does that with games?
You can't possibly have 5 actual
You're interested in
good
a
videos
game,
a day, can you?
so you look up a
It's
video
not
of someone
possible.
hating on it?
One good video a day. 125. You're not gonna click the next video. If I don't click 4 out of 5 of your videos, YouTube the next day will be like, well, we're not gonna send Andy the videos because he doesn't click on almost all the videos, right?
Your entire channel is built on saying Netflix sucks, this sucks, whatever, you know? It's like, well, why are they going to keep tuning in over and over again?
Okay, 8 years later, Jeremy, what are you talking about?
Marvel movie comes out for you to say that the Marvel movie sucks.
Because it's entertainment, it's funny, it's popcorn entertainment.
Oh my god.
I'm watching
I mean, listen, any video can be done well by somebody who's able to present it properly. You know, you just can't present it properly, and that's why no one's watching you.
Orange Chicken in chat said, he said Eric July says everything sucks, and now he's a millionaire.
No.
Exactly.
It's actually,
By the way, we've made 176.
Well, when they hear that take
videos.
from a black man, it's slightly more unique than hearing it from a washed-out white man.
There's actually an expiration date on that entire cottage industry of making content. You know?
Okay.
Oh, it's another company that got woke? Yeah, I know they're all woke. Tell me something I don't know.
They're all woke.
People are starting to watch like more like brain rot content.
And of course, yeah, July has his own comics.
What you make isn't brain rot. Like, you really think that you're fortifying people's minds, and edifying their spirit, educating people at like, come on, man.
No, he's actually broke, Plaid Amala. He's actually broke now, dude.
Funny content.
I'm sure he has $400,000 saved. Minimum.
I know. I honestly have no idea. That's why we need the financial audit with Caleb Hammer. Because he goes from being the richest person to like, I'm days away from ending it all. Well, it has to be one or the other, you know?
Yeah, I have to give Caleb a shout.
On the way, we got free Hannah Claire for a packet up. Says, I found you guys from Drinker, then Neurotic, then Friday Night Fights, then Gundam, then King Snake, then Casino. Now I'm hooked. Jared just has nothing of value to give and no friends.
Ooh, the truth always hurts, eh? RDS 210 for 5.
So
That's a bad run.
Support. Thank you so much. Wow,
let's go.
A lot of support. Thanks, guys.
Critical content. It's just, you know. So you can either keep making the videos about woke Hollywood, or you can get off your ass and figure out what your audience is watching.
Start making ICE videos all day.
Yeah, that's what people want.
Yeah, they want the ICE videos.
They don't want anti-Marvel, anti-woke. They want anti-government, anti-ICE.
It's just they don't want to watch another video about it. They don't want to watch another live stream about it.
They're like, anything but another quartering video. Please, God, I just don't want to watch this crap.
It's Clockwork Orange.
They just left, Jared. They just left, buddy. Sorry. They got better shit to do.
Someone's like half of his audience died of COVID.
Checking his pulse again to make sure he's still alive. God.
Am I dying?
Yeah, he might be dead with them.
Trying to, add some variety. I've got a plan.
Variety?
Working on something with Hannah Claire about. Well, I don't want to give
Do
it
a
away.
DSP interview.
I don't want to give it away. I think there's going to be a type of content that's really, really popular this year, and I'm, working on
What?
Have an apple. Let's get back to it.
What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think?
So that was
Say what it
Jared's
is.
New Year's business meeting. Total unmitigated
He
disaster.
doesn't want to give
Now,
away his secrets.
Return of the Mac and Cheese has been sifting through the quartering content. Following quartering
Oh,
statement
throwback
this week
stream?
about being
Drunk stream?
and how you need to
Yeah,
hold drunk people
gin
accountable.
stream.
Basically, he's saying here that drunk words are sober thoughts, etc., etc. And then we're going to go a few years back, and we're going to have a look at Jeremy's behavior when he's drunk around women. Let's remember that night 1 of Amfest, before everyone else got there, before Hannah and Luke were there, Melanie had to spend the night with Jer. And Jer was drinking. So she probably had to experience firsthand exactly what we're going to witness, which is drunk creep Jeremy interacting with a female. And that's why the next night she fucking was like, help me, because she didn't want to have to deal with Jer's creep antics alone.
Okay.
That's my theory. So, by the way, you got Spenzinator for 5 subs. All right, so let's see how Jer set himself up for this.
Thank you, Spenzinator. Appreciate you, bro. Oh,
These people.
Whoops, whoa, that audio. Holy shit. And we got Junior Bacon Sneak Burger for a pack it up. When I started watching you guys a couple of years ago, there were 3,000 or so watching, and that was close to 6K every show. But yeah, the industry is dead. Thank you so much. It's tough. You know? Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
They, like I always say, like a drunk person speaks a sober mind, and usually because that's why I don't excuse people's behavior when they're drunk for the most part.
Oh,
like I've been known to be drunk and say some mean things.
That's a crazy thing to admit after saying that sentence. Imagine saying that sentence and then followed up by, I do that too, but
But there's always like a kernel of truth in what those people say. And so if people will say something to me and like I was drunk, I'm kind of like, you meant it. You meant it.
I've said the craziest shit when I was drunk. That's clearly not true.
You were thinking that when you said it, and maybe I'll forgive you for letting your baser instincts kind of take over because you were inebriated.
Hannah is now clearly just on her phone, and
yes,
Luke is just reading articles about Epstein's Island. Like
if somebody says heinous shit when they're drunk, they mean it. If people say this shit in private, they mean it, and they're thinking, like Luke said, way worse shit. Like they thought.
All right. I think we get it. So let's move on here. So this is an instance where Jeremy is blackout drunk, and he's trying to get this woman that he's never had on the show before. And he does it in such a creepy way. And this is exactly, I think, what Melanie Mac had to deal with night 1 in Arizona that made her uncomfortable and asked Hannah Claire for help. Okay?
Okay.
Oh, who is this? Here, let me check my DMs.
Wow, he's blackout. Hang on, I'm just gonna plug this mouse.
Okay. Oh, who is this? Here, let me check my DMs. Okay, Allie. All right, I'll get you in here, Allie. Allie Drummond, okay?
Okay. This was 2 years ago. This was February of 2023. Actually, almost 3 years ago now. Holy shit.
He's blackout drunk.
You can tell.
He's not as yellow here.
I know.
Okay, Venti's gonna be here.
Oh, Venti.
We're about to bring on all the boobies.
Shout outs.
I need a vagine in this chat so I can go pee.
Dear God!
Like how creepy, Jared. Like this is how he talks when he gets blackout. I need the vagine here. Sir, show boobs and vagine in chat, sir.
Venti's sausage fest here. You wanna fucking come in here and stream at me, bitch? Whoa. HR.
He's so bad. One of these girls better show up.
Jesus! Hey, Rachel, you fucking bitch. You better show me your tail or I'll fucking kill you, bitch. How about that?
Shout out to the 6. I'm gonna have a Boobs McGee.
Okay.
In 2 minutes.
What is that? Like a Boobs McGee? Like, what is he even saying? Like, he's just twisted. And this is how he is around women on the internet. Imagine how he is in real life.
Oh my God.
When he's like leering over the table at you, stinking of fucking booze.
This is a JR Pillstream return of mac and cheese in chat saying he's got more videos like this.
Yeah.
Guys, Christmas is early. Christmas in February coming.
If you want boobas,
get ready for this.
You have to give me, everyone who's watching. If you want me to bring you boobas, leave a like on the video.
Okay, that's like fucking straight up.
So now he's pimping out a stranger who really doesn't know anything about him other than that her husband likes the show. She's never been on before. Her biography says, white pill, happily married. I love my family and God, Orthodox Christian. And Jared is like, if you want to see her boobs, you better hit like. He goes a step further though.
Okay. How?
Okay, so let me tell you this. I said I would bring you mad cleavage. Allie is in the waiting room wearing only a bra.
Okay. This guy is having some strange fantasies because this is not the case. Like, how sick is this guy? Like, this is his actual behavior around women when he's drinking. And we're not supposed to believe that creepy stuff went down with Melanie Mac? Really?
Wow.
By the way, he's sexualizing a married woman. Like, imagine the husband watches and thinks his wife is cheating on him in like just a bra and panties for Jer on Discord. Like, whoa.
That's crazy. If someone goes, this is worse than Turkey Tom.
Well, that's next. Right after this,
at least no.
We're gonna get to Tom.
At least Turkey Tom tried to do it behind closed doors and failed miserably. Exactly. And you have a wife. No, fuck this woman who has a husband. You have a fucking
married.
wife.
This isn't appropriate, Jeremy.
Buddy.
And if there isn't 5,000 likes on this video, she's gonna put on a lame ass burgundy sweater.
Okay. So this is straight up like pimping this woman out for likes on a YouTube stream. Where if he gets enough likes, she'll be in bra and panties. If he doesn't get enough likes, then she's gonna put on a sweater. It's like, sire, you know, we can all just like look up boobs for free on the internet.
Yeah.
You know that, right? This is like his weird, perverted fantasies of like commanding women what to do, which he does multiple times throughout this. He tries to like flex his authority on this woman that he's never met. It's very creepy.
To join the stream. So leave a like right now. And then I'm gonna bring Ali on. I'm gonna grab a water real quick, and then I'm gonna bring Ali on. And if you don't leave enough likes,
Read this guy in his chat. Just download all my hair. Maybe you'll get my wig. When Venti gets here, I'm gonna ask her out. Valentine's Day is just around the corner. Even your viewers are like these drunken, like
they're all creeps.
It's like the watering hole he goes to, eh?
Yeah.
Then she's gonna be wearing some sort of magenta burgundy sweater.
What a weirdo, man.
Did you see that whole fucking setup shake, by the way?
It was like an earthquake.
Yeah, watch it.
Ali, put your shirt on. Jesus, your boobs are hanging out.
Okay, like, do you really think she appreciates being talked to like that by a
Okay, sorry. I was nuking a hot pocket. I walk away. I step away for just a couple of moments. We get a massive raid. Thank you, Dr. C, Card Gaming.
Ali.
I don't even know if that's how you pronounce the name, but thank you for the raid.
This is uncomfortable.
Isn't it
Alright, I'm just doing more achievement checklist grinding. I'm in the middle of doing some City Trial stuff. Appreciate the raid. Alleged top Kirby Air Ride original GameCube Kirby Air Ride toppest players of the game in the world is showing up to my lame ass stream. Thank you. Don't show another embarrassing clip of me when I was 13. Affirmative. I gotcha. I won't do a clip shout out. Well, how was I to know that your clips included you when of that age? Fair enough. I do tend to do clip shoutouts for the people that stop by. But if that's what you don't want, I can abide by that. But thank you again for showing up. I know it's pretty late, so if you gotta go get a eat, if you gotta go get a bite or get a drink, or go walk around, or go exercise, or do the things that keep you being you, please do so, and don't let me keep you. I'm just gonna mindlessly grind away achievements while listening to my show. I have newer clips. I guess I just gotta delete those when I had like one viewer. I would say so. If you want, if you don't want those to pop up whenever you get clip shoutouts for not just me but anybody that you raid, definitely do some clip auditing. I have like, I would say less than stellar clips from my first year of streaming. Problem is, I want to keep those clips from my first year because I didn't archive any of the first year content. So it's like kind of like the last bastion of memories archived from that era because I don't have the full streams anymore. I archive everything now, but that first year I didn't. So those clips of the first year they're all I have left. They're all I've got. Not gonna lie, I didn't even know I had those. If you go to the clips section in your video producer, they should be there. You might have to organize it by like age or something, like sort it by like oldest to newest. Alright, but yeah, thank you again for the raid. And if you got a dip, I understand.
Uncomfortable? Like, she kind of looks already uncomfortable.
I appreciate
like
the assistance with the partner push.
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm killing it. You know, I'm doing all right.
She's uncomfortable.
Crushing it per usual. Yeah, I didn't think that anybody would be into pregnant chicks, but hey, I guess.
Oh my god, she's pregnant.
Oh man, Jeremy sexualizing a pregnant married woman.
I wish we could do 7 minutes online without being in a paddock.
Maybe like she's like giving him like a social clue or hint that like, hey, you know, like I'm pregnant. Maybe don't talk about my body like this.
That makes me more hard. Yeah.
Jared's not gonna comply with that, you know.
So the internet's a big place, so maybe they are.
Look, I mean, here's what a lot of people already know. I mean, you might be new to it, but I'm very progressive.
This is what.
Whoa, dude.
Whoa, are you kidding me? Wait.
Oh, okay.
So, if you're into prego chick,
oh my god, I didn't say it.
And by the way, Jared has told stories of how he drank another woman's breast milk at work. And so like, you know, I think he has like a lactation fetish. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is a recurring topic with Jeremy.
I don't think that's his only
now
fetish.
He's basically like, baby milk, like it's so dirty. He's a dirty old perv. And this is how he treats women when he gets intoxicated.
Yeah, if you want to jack off to pregnant women, I mean, why would I fucking frown upon that? Pardon?
Yeah, Quartering's married.
Thank you, Cat Sin, for the rage quit. Big love, big support. Thank you.
That's literally like they need.
Yeah, he presses his female employees like this. It's disgusting.
Oh my god.
Makes me
That's
sick.
bad, Jeremy, bro. That's pervert alert. Pervert alert. No, she has a husband to give her love. That's why she's pregnant. She doesn't need your love or your creepy, weird sexual harassment, dude.
Buddy, wow. And look at him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's not even an employee; it's a viewer.
He's creeping on her.
It's not a weird thing for me. Mods, please.
At what point do we say Jer has crossed the line?
She also has an OnlyFans where she sells.
Oh my god.
Okay, she. Again, her bio says happily married to my husband. I love my family. And
okay, this time I gotta stay on
Orthodox
Compact Star for the
Christian.
achievement.
And Jeremy is spreading misinformation that she has an OnlyFans because it's his demented fantasy that this woman has an OnlyFans where she does lactation fetish content for him.
Holy, this is actually insane.
Wait, personalized lactation fetish content? Like a Slayer moment?
Oh my god! Bro, what a creep! That's bad, bro! Oh,
You can go on Patreon and get personalized lactation content? Is this true?
It's really, really gross and creepy, dude. Like,
Return of mac and cheese is doing the Lord.
yeah, no!
This is actually fucking my fucking ribs from laughing so hard. I just like pulled them.
Oh, stuff like that. So, Allie, I mean, we've only ever exchanged nudes on.
Oh, I gotta open chest for an achievement.
Lock him up. Put him in jail.
What's wrong with you, dude?
No, put him in jail.
This is just some random woman you've never interacted before. You think it's appropriate to say that she's sending you nudes? And you're married. Like, you think your wife appreciates this? Unless it's already an open marriage,
damn it.
which I think that it is.
wanted that
I think
one.
it's a dead marriage, a marriage of convenience and financial security. And they both are just out playing the field as best they can. And Jared does it by simping and creeping on women that don't appreciate his advances.
By the way, RTU, the porn he showed on stream today, was a naked old man dancing.
Okay.
So, what's it?
Congratulations, RTU.
Yeah, no, thanks for having me.
You know what's the sad thing about this video?
And then she was my husband. Like, she's like being so nice and just like presenting hints. Hey, I'm pregnant. Just so you know, also, I have a husband.
Yeah.
So
Your dingus open a chest, that's me.
Look, I hate to use the word like power dynamic, but it's like, you want
It is a
viewers.
power
You get
dynamic.
guys, like,
That's the
30,
problem.
40,000 watching. You're like, oh, I'll take this abuse for a bit.
Yes, this is what it is.
Review text, holy shit, because they just talked about review tech. I almost said something. I almost accused review tech. Review tech has no power dynamic. He's a fucking bum. No, the quartering, it's a perceived power dynamic because he's the big YouTuber. And it's like a viewer, or in the case of his employees, like Hannah and Melanie Mack, it's like employee-boss relations. That's the reason why workplace relationships are often banned, you guys. It's a power dynamic. There's a feeling of, if I don't suck the boss's dick, maybe my next paycheck won't be as tight.
Jeremy is abusing his position of power and his clout in the community to get this woman to go along with stuff where she feels uncomfortable. That's what
It's
it
a
is.
position
And
of
then if
power.
he leaves or tells him no, then Jeremy's gonna be like, what a bitch, right guys? Fuck her. And then his fans will go leave a bunch of nasty comments, etc.
Actually likes your content, and I didn't even know that you had reacted to my content before. It took a while for me to realize. I think maybe you had done a short or two, and I was like, oh, this guy knows I'm alive. Very cool. So that was me. I didn't even think you like looked at my channel like that.
Oh, he has looked at it in many ways.
You're a woman, so yes, he has.
Yeah.
Don't worry, he has.
Before you were pregnant. Now that I know you're pregnant, I've moved on.
Yo,
dude, that's creepy.
The husband wasn't a
You're married, Jer.
The husband wasn't.
You're married.
Like
Don't give a shit if you're bursting at the seams pregnant.
Broke my Compact
You
Star.
put out a new video by Monday, okay? Would you
So there
agree?
it is.
By
Like,
Monday?
he's doing his like, I'm in control. I'm telling you what to do. You're gonna put out this lactation content for me by Monday. Isn't that right?
Milk content.
Even though it's not serious, it's still him like.
He could be a mini
indulging in his
Keemstar.
fetish,
Pretty
which is telling
hard.
women what to do.
He's so much
He
more
feels
bigger
like
than
he has
Keemstar.
power over them, you know.
Yep, exactly. Hey, are you gonna live stream the birth? I'd like to give a little. Like,
This is the same stuff he does with Melanie and Hannah Claire on a daily basis. It's just more mask off when he gets drunk. Straight up.
Oh yeah, well I was probably gonna stream tomorrow.
No, don't say that. By Monday because I told you.
Yes, because you told me.
That's his like power fetish, like his control fetish. Because I told you. Because I'm in charge. Do you understand?
You have way more subscribers than me, so I'm gonna make the video. You got it.
Oh, boy, I just said that. I just said it. I just said it.
It literally is a power dynamic.
Here, but
no, it is.
Kalia, please link her YouTube channel, and every video she puts up from here forward is
Now that she's complied, and has given me what I want, which is feeling powerful. Now reward this woman's submissiveness to me. Reward her obedience. Give her the shout out she's here to beg for on her knees. Good girl. He's definitely getting off to this, like 100%. It's demented.
For two. Well, like I just said, bearing on before you, kind of a big deal to follow. But like, Like, even me, with Tim, refused to say the quartering, which is
Baron's
my
cool.
YouTube channel. So
I don't know why you ever associated with the fucking quarter pounder.
We got AL 8 for 5.
Let's go, Anal Lover. 88. Big support. Thank you so much.
Subscribe today if you want a big pee-pee.
Yeah, I'll launch out of the cannon one more time.
You're a grown man. Don't talk about big peepees and big boobies. Like, it really grosses me out. It's, bro.
I want that too, little bitch.
Don't talk about big dinguses. Don't talk about expand on.
I mean, you have almost 130,000 subscribers. You're not small boobs.
Oh, it might be three different cannons. There are
Like
3 cannons here? Where are they?
At the bar, no? You're looking for a big boobs. I mean, big tip, right?
Oh, up on the
that sort of
islands.
shit,
God
man.
damn it.
You're.
Well, I still feel small because you ever meet somebody who has a big YouTube channel and they start
I'll show you big something, bitch. What?
acting like they're famous and you're like, wow.
I don't kick it with people like that. And I'm on the spectrum too.
He's autistic. He's using autism to excuse his predatory behavior. Holy.
Yo.
I'm diagnosed Asperger's, so I can say it.
Oh, what?
But she's like, wait, you seem totally normal. No. She's like, yeah, that makes sense that you're a Spurg, buddy.
Oh, Ash, on the mixer, I found I have a whole FX part. I could make echo voices, and I won't do it now. You're gonna be really angry in a few weeks when I learn the whole mixer, huh?
Buddy.
Right? How does that make you feel?
Like the very normal. What?
Yeah. Shout out Asperger's crew. Let me first before. So
shout out Asperger's crew. What are you guys giving the bell for that? That's crazy, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I thought he had autism. He has Asperger's?
I don't think he's diagnosed with anything. You know, I think he's just trying to make excuses for why he's such a pervert and socially awkward.
Shout out Asperger's crew. Let me first before. So you jumped in.
I did.
You demanded it. You sent me all sorts of weird nudes. But like,
what the fuck, Jeremy? It's not funny, dude. It's so creepy.
Who's he reminding me of?
She's sending me all sorts of nudes and foot pictures in the Discord, and that's why I brought you on. Like, it's so degrading to this woman to treat her like that. It really is.
Yeah. Bill Cosby? Yeah. Jeremy Weinstein?
I don't think you're ready for this. I can see you have this weird Greek restaurant background behind you.
How dare you? You got kicked in with a yap. Let's go.
Big support. Thank you so much, man. Wow, big support. And, some guy threw us up as well underneath.
Yes.
Guy.
But, like, I have to go and pick up my dog's poop tomorrow morning, okay?
Yeah.
So no matter how many...
This is his thing. He always wants to talk about poo to women. Like, he loves to see, like, the reaction when he talks about poo or pooping. And, like, she, again, is not amused. But that turns on Jer. He loves it. He thinks it's great.
Oof. Zillions I make on YouTube. I have to put my dog's...
Folks, alert, listen.
Yes. So no matter how many zillions I make on YouTube, I have to put...
So that's him signaling to her that he has resources, that he's willing to spend on her. He's a dirty simp. Like, that's what he is. He's like trying to do his casual flex, right?
Not anymore, though.
So I have to do that one online. It has to be an online match.
Put it in a garbage bag.
I have to keep Compact Star and have no one hunt me down and destroy it.
Oh my.
The Sky Bull for Rage Quit. I had to call the cops on Handsy Creep, just like Ham Planet. Or a Handsy Creep, like Ham Planet. Yeah. My red alarms are going haywire right now. Fuck this predatory worm.
We all know a guy who's like this, that gets fucking blackout drunk and then starts getting real handsy and creepy with women. Yeah. And no one liked this guy. And you have to fucking be this guy.
You have to fight him or make him stop.
From Epstein out. No, I like fully developed gigantic boobs. You're not going to find that in 12-year-olds.
Look at this guy in his chat. Jeremy found his wife in Epstein Island. That's wild.
Whoa,
buddy. Really? Is that true?
No. He just like clicked it, so it's featured. Like he chose to put that on the screen.
Boob guy. Okay. This is what.
Wait. What did that say?
12-year-olds.
Wait.
Whoa.
Whoa, wait, Yo Schiller? No. Hold on. Yo Schiller? That's Arlo's editor. I'm playing with Arlo's editor? This is a nightmare. I'm playing with Arlo's editor because this motherfucker Muppet can't play games for shit. You have one fucking job, Arlo. You gotta play the game. Why is your editor playing games for you? There's no voice chat. I can't call him a loser. I'm playing with Arlo's editor. I don't even think it's the first time I'm playing with him either. He's actually... Look, we'll say this about him. I don't know anything about him. I literally don't. He's one of Arlo's 3 editors. 1, 2, 3, count him. One of 3 Arlo editors. I know nothing about him beyond his name. Come on. You don't gotta work for Arlo, Yo Schiller. You don't gotta work for Arlo. Does he even pay you as good? Does Arlo pay you better than Jeremy pays his co-hosts? Hey, Pancake Mix. Hey, log him. Right here. Oh, I got him! I got him! Clip it! Suffer, Arlo. I'm felting you tangentially. What do you think about that? I felted your editor. Your editor, they edits videos poorly. Edit the videos better, and maybe I'll have more sympathy. That's so mean. Like, what did the editor ever do? I don't even know what his voice sounds like. All I know is that most of the B-roll in Arlo's videos that he doesn't steal from other creators comes from the editor, because Arlo can't be fucked to play any of the games that he talks about. He just talks about them over B-roll taken from the editor. Oh well. Look, we'll say this about him. You work for Arlo, yes, but at least you actually play the games that he talks about, you know, beyond their initial release window. You know, I think we can say the Kirby honeymoon period is over, right? So the only people playing Kirby still are people who actually, they actually vibe with the game and actually enjoy it for what it is. You know, the newbies, the people who got Switch 2 for Christmas or something, or bought it at launch, like they're done with the game. They put it down. They're waiting for the next Nintendo release, the next first-party game release. The people playing it right now are the diehard gamers, people who played the original Kirby Air Ride, or just really got into the sequel like me. The people playing it are the real ones. So we can approve of that, the editor actually sticking by the game past the initial hype honeymoon period, which Arlo totally would not have ever done, unless it was like Paper Mario, and even then he still probably wouldn't like vibe with it because he didn't finish the Thousand Year Door remake, despite claiming to be the guy responsible for that remake existing in the first place. Wants to be Mr. Metroid, but hasn't reviewed Metroid Prime 4. Never reviewed Pikmin 4, despite being Mr. Pikmin. How many Arlo videos have you been in, Dingus? I should demand royalties. I don't know. I'll have to check. He's done some Kirby Air Ride videos, but I don't think... Did any of them use city trial footage? I guess we can't count it out. See, I know I've seen this guy in a match before. Like right now, he would not be recording for an Arlo video. He's just playing for fun. Because Arlo's not going to review... Well, he did review this, but he's not going to do any more videos on it, is what I meant to say. I thought I was the one that died there. So, the only time that I would have gotten, like... So, I played with him before in City Trial. I recognize his name. So, it would have had to have been the first encounter. If he was recording B-roll for Arlo in the first encounter... and then I look for an Arlo video with city trial footage in it from online, maybe I would be in that. But I feel like someone would have pointed that out to me already. I don't think I am. Had a Dent play the game for him? Yes. He has his editors play the games for him. He doesn't play games that much anymore. You'll hear it every time he does the top 10 video of the year. You'll hear him talk about how he himself and him did not play many games that respective year. Last year, or 2024. 2024's top 10 video, he put in mobile games because he played so few games in 2024. This is a Nintendo guy, he doesn't even play Nintendo games.
What is he saying? They involve gigantic boobs. You're not going to find that on 12-year-olds.
Okay, well...
Why are you even thinking such things, King? What the fuck? Whoa, buddy.
Yo.
I'm a boob guy. Okay. This is what's... Oh, my alley.
How many
in private if we're just hanging out in the champagne
room? You get
room,
dirt or higher with Compact Star. Let's see.
He's fantasizing about hanging out with a married woman in the champagne room? Jesus. A married pregnant? This is crazy, dude. This guy is a creep, dude.
Yo, this is actually insane.
We normally would, unless other than you being gigantically pregnant.
But you can clip footage. How hard is it to play your own games? Well, that's the problem. He always says he's so busy. He's just so busy, guys. He can't record his own gameplay.
Is this girl alive? So she dead? Like, is she, like,
she's disassociating. She's like, think of the viewers, think of the clout, think of the viewers, think of the clout. He's like one step away from getting the Diddy oil out, buddy. Like,
he has it. It's just off camera, I bet you. No, this guy on Twitter added me here. a practical picker, says this
Ooh, the editor's not with
the
me.
show is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Holy fuck! Just like this tweet there.
But like, I would be like, Allie, are you freaking kidding me right now? Oh,
Yo, this is actually insane.
It keeps going.
This is crazy.
Okay.
Oh, you want her to come? Okay, I have it. For
Oh no, another girl's coming.
Oh no. Oh no.
All women to come, Allie.
Oh my god!
What is Jason doing? Jason.
Fucking fuck.
Oh man.
Genuinely fuck. Holy. Jared, chill the fuck out.
All the chicks.
I mean, all women, yeah. But like, I'll send it to you. I have her DMs.
I don't even know how she made her way on the right. And the right conservative. I don't know, whatever the heck you want to call it, right? The good, wholesome people.
Kind of right, conservative space. Or
I don't even know how she ended up over there. Anytime somebody gets canceled.
Look at that drink he just.
Please give me third place. Give me something.
I don't even know how she ended up over there. Anytime somebody gets.
He used
That's not water, bro. That's not water.
DSP should get Darciak to play games.
Vodka, bro.
Yeah.
But he would argue that would take away his integrity. Oh, second, I win.
But did you see he used the momentum of the liquid to like help it go in? Like you've done that. Like, everyone's done that. Where you're like, oh, okay, whoa.
There it is.
Canceled.
I think, I don't know.
Yeah.
There are many prominent conservatives who DM'd me and were like, bro, I really want to call her out, but or like, I mean, like, I'll drop them all. Like, I don't. My viewers, you know, there's 5,500 people here right now.
5,500.
5,500 people right now. But he's like in the bag.
That's how much we have right now. That's creepy.
Whoa, buddy. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Holy shit.
Wanted to call that lizard chick?
Yeah, of course.
What do they want to call her for? What for?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Like, my viewers know that I literally never say shit that I can't back up. So, like, do I want to ruin these guys' career?
Wait, he threatened to like bomb someone's career?
Oh, I'm gonna ruin somebody's career. Look at him. He thinks he's he thinks he's like a mafia don or something. In that moment, he thinks he's Marlon Brando, mean mugging his veto. That's what he thinks.
Not really. No, but I'm gonna say something that you can't say, but I know you'll agree with.
Probably.
Is like, dude, on the right, they suck balls.
Yeah, see, the problem,
like,
Darciak probably wouldn't play a game unless it had dragon penises in it.
What is he talking about?
You know, I mean, like, I'll say this guy's a cuck or whatever. If a girl says it, it doesn't matter. If a guy says it, he's also a cuck. So,
what? Wait a minute.
If
So
you
Jared,
call someone a cock, then you're
he's
also.
so in the bag. He's so drunk.
Yeah, Dentoko Island with Cat. That was an example of Phil doing the color commentary while not actually playing the game. Hey, look, the editor is back. I guess I'm gonna do a few rounds with him.
He just called someone a cock.
Let's see.
And said that if you call someone a cock, it means you're.
Am I a mean person?
He just admitted
Let
that he's
me
a cock,
see.
Like by his own logic. Cuckold alert!
No way he's on Twitch, right? No way he has his own grift.
That's actually nuts, bud. I got useful video for a rage quit saying no joke. Actually, the same trajectory as Ricada and Ralph. I mean, this is like very Ralph coded here. Like
we got the Hamley Sky Bowl for 1,000 kicks. Says Jeremy makes my job easy. No doubt.
So like, I've been around the space for.
Wow, there's a lot of people named Yo Schiller on this platform.
Oh yeah, I love her. Well, we
I love her too.
My
Yeah, we
husband
both
and I,
love her.
Did I lose to him? No, he wasn't in my mini game. I didn't compete against him.
Yeah, we both love her, but I don't want to like drag her through. Maybe Anna.
Hello.
Oh my lord.
Oh no. Oh lord, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's showing skin. She's showing shoulder.
He's got arms. It's like Jeremy, calm the fuck down.
Buddy. It's the dirt eater.
Oh yeah, she ate the dirt. Yeah.
She actually eats the dirt. Holy.
Everywhere she goes, she grabs a clump of dirt and tastes it, and like films it and like reviews dirt. I'm not kidding, by the way.
No.
I love how
Melanie?
much hate her just because she's
I
so
think I
beautiful.
heard that before.
That can't not be the reason. Like you're
What if
obnoxiously
it
gorgeous.
is?
It's not.
I don't even want
Anna.
to. Just think about all the shit that could be in that dirt.
I was pretty ugly before I learned how to do my hair and my eyebrows.
Oh yeah, and you were blessed with gigantic boobs.
Oh, Jeremy. Dude, oh no, that.
DSP's got mouth jewelers. Coldring's got dirt eaters.
Everyone's getting harassed. Everyone's getting harassed.
Yeah, everyone's getting sexually harassed.
Oh,
and
Star Wars girl.
objectified
Sorry.
On this edition of Hamley.
Accuse Melanie Mac.
10 second a girl joining you like, but what about a boob? Say, what about a big Zyngas?
Oh my god, buddy, this guy is the biggest pig. He's like what like feminist women think men are.
Yeah, he's like the ultimate stereotype of like the boorish, fucking creepy guy, fat, the fucking neck beard, reeking of booze, harassing the waitress at the bar. That's him. Like that's him.
I'm bringing Brittany in. Brittany, are you? This article is also clearly referencing you, Brittany.
He's like, what? Like, what did I just walk into? This guy is out in the bag, dude. Like, it's just like, what the fuck?
He's like,
Hey, your Brittany Venti's not as annoying as she used to be, so that's cool.
Since when did you eat human? When did you start eating humans?
What? What? Look at her face. Her face says it all. A picture says 1,000 words. No, like she's staring down. Like, what? What is that?
Oh my god. By the way, Britt, are you live too right now?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so Brittany Venti is also live, and if you go to her channel to watch,
she's looking for a way out.
Nip slip.
Oh my god! Creeper alert! Creeper alert! Creeper alert! Buddy, leave her alone, buddy. Holy!
This is insane.
That's bad, bro. He just can't stop. It's like a Star Wars girl is like used to this like pig shit. It's like, man, like we're getting a bum rap out here tonight, aren't we, ladies? Like this sucks.
Just getting more achievements.
Yeah, so I see our friend Mac and Cheese in our chat saying he accepts being the archaeologist position. Like,
oh my
you're
god.
Honestly, like, this is crazy you found this, bro. This is, and by the way, I bet you can ask for Mac and Cheese, there is hours and
there's
hours.
Stuff.
It's like finding Atlantis.
There's a reason no one streams with him unless they get paid. Like there's a reason, because you have to put up with this shit.
Oh my god, this is so crazy. This is funny.
I don't want to say.
Imagine the shit talk they do with about him behind the scenes. I'm doing great, Infamous. Thank you for asking. Riding Kirby while listening to Kino. It's another Monday. Ooh, I felt that guy. Wait, Dynablade? Oh wait, there's an achievement. There's an achievement with Dynablade.
Am I supposed to believe that Tim Pool didn't jerk off into a fucking McDonald's napkin?
What? Whoa. We don't need to hear about Tim Pool jerking off into a McDonald's. Look at the girl on top. Her smile and optimism is gone. She's like, if only you knew how bad. Yeah, I don't think she's been seen since. He's thinking about Tim Pool's dick and McDonald's, his favorite things to eat. Like, that's what he loves to gobble on, is Mickey D's and Tim Pool's D's.
Buddy, I'm like, fucking, this is dying. I'm dying, dude.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for having me on.
Are you live right now?
Yeah.
Brittany's done. Yeah, Brittany's done. She's like, yeah, thanks for having me on. See you tomorrow.
Damn
it.
I had to land on her head.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Oh no!
I'm actually crying.
Oh shit!
You live right now? Yeah. So if you want, I'm not gonna be offended. Brittany said she's gonna pop a nip later, maybe.
You dirty old perv! Star Wars girl's not amused. Star Wars girl and Venti are not amused. Allie's trying to cope smile through the face. She's gonna pop a nip. Like, holy dude!
Oh my god! I'm actually like,
zoom in on Star Wars girl. It really is. If only you knew how bad things really were. Oh, so you should not even Master Roshi would say this shit. Master Roshi has more riz and fucking common sense than this, dude.
Oh god, I didn't
I'm surprised Jer hasn't like had a fucking nosebleed, you know? Fuck.
I'm not making up there.
I'm actually crying like he's fucking holy god.
So many of Tim's regular guests and or current staffers have done porn.
Star Wars girl doesn't look at me. What?
Everyone's done porn.
Oh no!
This is fucking Kino, dude.
Tim's regular guests and or current staffers have done porn.
Yeah.
I mean, like literally. I mean, like it's kind of weird, Allie. Yeah, I know you see, but like, what?
How many of Tim Pool's staff did OF? Does anyone know? Like, how many actually did OF? Like, I don't know. Mr. Wario says he's a
What did you miss? The Quarterings complaining about views. Nobody wants anti-woke content anymore.
I mean,
apparently.
Like, between Cassandra, Jack Murphy.
In a world where Asmongold is
Eliza Blue,
the biggest streamer.
For me? Like, I mean, I haven't done any porn that I've known
Girls,
about.
make up an excuse to leave the call. This is bad. This is bad. And this went on for like hours. This is just like the 10-minute supercut. But it went on.
Yeah, it's a normal quartering stream.
Like, is that... He seems to have people around him that have done either porn or...
What's your, like, what's your point? Like, have a point, you know?
On their husbands to have the beanie weenie. And
look at Allie, she's literally cringing.
Look at them both cringing. Both of them are dying. Both of them are dying inside. That's the ick, by the way. Like, the ick is Star Wars girl. Like, is personifying the ick.
Yeah.
Like, that's the picture of the girls at the party with the red solo cups. You know what I'm saying?
Back like this, like...
Straight up. Holy Jeremy.
Buddy.
This thing is trying to make them uncomfortable because it gets him off to make women uncomfortable, but they have to deal with it because he has resources that they want. That's what this is. It's twisted.
Yeah.
It's a little sus. I think you're probably going live, girl, right? You're going live.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. So
girl. What kind of homo? Hey, girl, you're going live, right?
He's reverting to his natural homosexual coding and programming. We got Donka died of AIDS with a packet up. Says, whoa, Timo saw, buddy. He's a Perkin Jerkins under the desk.
Go watch her channel if you're interested in hot takes from a cool young lady. And you know, she's like deep into Star Wars lore and all the lore of shit. You
don't say.
So
what was that? You know, he's having a fucking stroke. You see his like blinking eye.
He's doing the thing where you're trying to like focus your double vision. You know.
Lore of shit. She's so much smarter.
Look at it. Oh my god.
He's cooked. He's suited.
He's like Popeye. Oh my god.
So
well, thank
you know, as I wrap it up, don't ruin it. Let me just, you know, but yeah, Anna's good girl.
Oh, he's a good girl. No, he didn't. Oh, my god. Bring it back. Oh no, don't talk to women like that.
But yeah, Anna's a good girl, and she always, you know, she's a ride or die kind of person, so that kind of matters to me. So thanks for coming on,
no matter what.
And I hope a bunch of people check out your stream after I'm done.
I think Ali's hyperventilating. Look at her, like her breathing pattern here.
Thanks for coming on, Anna. And I hope a bunch of people check out your stream after I'm done.
This is fear. This is the face of fear.
She may or may not post feet.
But it's like, oh my god.
He's talking about her feet now. Jeremy, at a certain point, it stops.
Why
being
is
a
it
funny
always
meme,
feet with
and
him?
it starts being like, yeah, this guy is creeping on these women's feet and begging for pictures in the DMs, and that's fucking twisted, buddy. Don't do that. That's fucked. It's completely unsolicited. Leave them alone.
Oh, it's out of context. I don't do that all the time. Yeah, we have so many clips of him requesting the feet pics.
No. $2,000 or $3,000, and then maybe see. So
Maybe see my web toes.
they're gross. I hope that you poop that baby out with minimal lippage.
What?
I'm sorry. So much crazy shit just went on in the last 10 seconds of drunk Jer that it's actually mind-blowing. So, like, we're talking about her webbed feet, then Jer tells her feet are gross, and then he's talking about this girl pooping out a baby. Again, his weird poop stuff, trying to make a woman uncomfortable to get him off. It's twisted. It's twisted.
I hope you have minimal rippage in your cunt, bitch. What?
And you know,
he did not find that funny. Look at this reaction.
Guys, are we exaggerating, or is this not a creepy predator in the making? Like, is it not? Like, are we making this up? Like, it's pretty bad.
It is kind of weird.
Overblowing it. Okay. Yes. No.
Like, that's how you do it subtly. If you want to steer the conversation to the feet pics, you would start by making a silly joke like that, right?
The craziest clip
if you want to see your feet, go watch your stream.
Every 2 weeks we're saying that because something else comes up, you know?
But there's a lot of this out there. Like, this is a pattern of behavior with this guy. It's not one thing or two things. Like, once you put it in the broader context of this guy's career and all of this stuff with Sydney Watson and simping with her and making her uncomfortable and the interactions with these girls and on other panels and now with Melanie Mack and Hannah Claire on the Daily and at AmFest, it establishes that this guy is a fucking creep. He's a weirdo. He's a perv. And he's abusing his position of power and authority. And by the way, do you know what he said on today's show?
What?
And I really wish I actually kind of finished this edit for this, but he said, I want more women. He said, I always want to hire more women. That's what he said.
Why?
So he specifically only hires women now for whatever reason. And it's like, bro, we all understand why you're
watch porn.
You're married.
It's like, you know,
we're always behind.
Allie, and I'm gonna read all the
but I'd rather be behind than like live and skip like 5 segments.
He's fantasizing. The Dame's in his stable, so now he's fantasizing that this woman works for him, is dependent on him, and that's what he'd like, to have this woman under his thumb, where he decides if her bills get paid or not, and she has to comply with whatever twisted, demented stuff he wants to say.
I'm not able to pause reliably when watching live, or else the VOD jumps ahead.
This is the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I put out fucking 7 videos a day, all right?
I know.
You know, yeah, put your boobs on the table, okay?
Right.
Thanks for coming.
Because he puts out 7 videos a day, he believes he's entitled to this married pregnant woman taking out her boobs for him in exchange for crumbs of clout from his table. This is why this guy shouldn't have clout, because he's clearly abusing it for his own sexual gratification. It's twisted.
Poop your baby out. I assume they come out of the butt because I'm a man and I've never seen it happen. So I assume that happens. So do that. And Allie, DM me if you need anything. So, you know.
Oh my god.
Okay, hang on. He's
requesting DMs.
Mac and cheese, maybe you can. Did she ever come back on the show?
I don't think that that's the real return of the mac and cheese in chat. I'm not gonna lie. The guy in Kiwi Farm said that that's not him.
You son of a bitch. You know what? Let's pretend. Do you think that she ever was on the show again? You want to take a minute? You want to take a minute to...
Well, we have one more, Jared.
Oh my god. Yes!
So this drunk stream didn't end there. It degenerated even lower into being some like Ricada tier shit. So let's get through this. This is 5 minutes. Then we're gonna take a break. We'll come back with Turkey Tom, and then we're probably gonna do Phil. And then probably iDubbbz will be Wednesday, and it'll be
we'll do some Phil today.
A big iDubbbz segment that'll be like 6-7 hours or some shit of iDubbbz on Wednesday, because the Turkey Tom segment's gonna take 2 hours. Phil's gonna take at least
probably an hour. Probably an hour.
You think we can do it in an hour?
Yeah. It's all pretty self-evident. You know what they say? We'll pause and laugh and go, "What the fuck?" And you know.
All right.
You know, if Borski's the one pausing, it might be 3 hours.
Keppel's on. I need to read the super chats right now.
Why are you ever considering bringing Kaffles on? So I can only assume, with his inebriated state of mind and how horned up he is, that he's wanting to bring Kaffles on to give Kaffles the same treatment he just gave those real women, which is very degenerate, Jer. And that's not based at all. In fact, that's about as cringe and woke as it could possibly be. He's like Popeye Max now. He's a cyclops. He's lost an eye.
Oh, and then we're gonna decide to bring Keppel's on. Okay.
No, don't bring Kaffles on.
Oh my god, no.
No.
I didn't have enough to get to the garden.
To Lucas.
What a great night.
Just an RE9 or Pragmata, not your type of games. It's not my type of games.
I love
I like classic RE.
They're intelligent. You appreciate it.
I don't know how Pragmata
Look at how shiny
plays.
his eyes
I can't
are. He's
speak
just
on it.
completely fucking blacked out. Holy.
Thanks, you know. Everyone says.
By the way, he sold this, eh? The Super Mario World. He sold it. He sold this. He sold all this.
Holy, by the way, Imodium brand Imodium with a packet up says, "You're not overblowing it. I love quartering segments, but this was so hard to watch due to how embarrassing it is." I'll be honest, when I first watched the clip, I couldn't finish it. So a lot of it I was seeing for the first time. It was just so fucking horrible to watch, like just brutal cringe.
So fucking funny though, man. Oh my god. In the worst way possible, obviously.
Everyone in chat thinks they have any idea what it is. I'm literally drinking Gatorade. It's just late.
It's an empty
bottle.
This? Come on, Jared. There's no Gatorade left to consume, buddy. This is crazy.
You guys act like...
All poll results were like overwhelmingly that we're not overblowing it by like 95 or 98% or something.
Way too drunk. Dude, I'm drinking literal water. It's just...
Oh my god. Are we supposed to believe he's not drunk at all?
That Gatorade is his piss bottle, no? And he's about to pee. I'm like, that's not, it was not no Gatorade at any point. He dumped it the fuck out to use it as a pee bottle is my best guess. By the way, we've got Ace King suited with a packet up. He's got a wonky eye. Drunk as a judge. Or skunk, rather. Slurring words. Gooning to Kapples. Wait, we're not watching Ralph? And we got Can't Sin, who says, "Don't forget to read donos." Well, he said he donated $25, I see here, to say these 2026 shows have been great. You've put good work into the rotation and variety, and everyone feels good. Wow, I really appreciate that, Can't Sin. That's so nice of you to say that, Can't Sin.
Thanks,
what
bud.
a hero you are, pal.
Late, bro. I mean...
Preed on Corpse? Did we miss one of his?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we've... Like, the problem is...
We've had Preed-ons.
Yeah. Just try not to be too upset if we miss one, because at this point we're getting so many rage quits and stuff that it's hard because you have to interrupt the show every time to do it. So don't feel too bad if we miss yours or skip over yours. Like, we'll try and get to all of them, but
it's happening. I'm telling you, I'm 100% fine. Dan Allen Rogers says, "You lost all credibility with me when you bailed on exclusively games money."
Yep.
I just want all of your channels, Tim's, to wither away.
Like, get felted, buddy.
I mean, I understand. I mean,
Oh, I am muted. Sorry. I was shouting out the raid. I was given the spiel. I was muted. How long was I muted? Who cares? Shout out. Follow him, I guess. Do we have a clip? Pablo, do we have a Rocket Man clip? I don't know, you guys. 3 minutes, not that long. Oh, okay. I was babbling over that. It's so over, bros. Did you hear me talk about Black Desert? You mentioned Crimson Desert. My coworker liked Black Desert, which I think that's a sequel to that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, then you didn't hear that. I just talked about how my old coworker really liked Black Desert. Okay, so it is a sequel. A single-player version of Black Desert. Whoa, buddy! They just flipped the assets. They're releasing it again as a single-player game and presenting it's a brand new game.
I committed more than $200,000 of my own money.
Thank you for the raid, Big Rodman.
You
We still on that
like
partner push
$0,
grind.
And you want me to
Thank you guys.
Starve. And that,
We wanted to starve? I don't think this guy's gonna starve anytime soon, do you? What a statement, buddy. What a statement. We got Mr. Joe Soda with a rage quit. Jer is lucky his dad is dead. If I saw my son act this way, I'd beat his ass.
That's wild.
Whoa, buddy.
Mamma mia. Work.
This has been a great stream, but maybe consider ramming it down. It's gone a bit off the rails for the last minutes. Love you all. Yeah, maybe I'll just go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Keffels on.
No.
I would love to talk to her. If you're on the live stream right now,
It's him. It's him. It's not her. You
Her?
Whoa, buddy. Jer, no.
Jer's win woke.
Bring Keffels on.
No. That's the worst idea ever.
Wait, I regret deleting. He tweeted out Tim Pool with like a. Oh, was that Jack? Was his name Jack? The one who was in like all that weird porn?
Was it Doherty?
Was it Jack Doherty?
He's like the, oh no, not Doherty.
Murphy?
Oh my God.
Jack Murphy.
Murphy.
Yeah, Jack Murphy.
Jack Doherty. Murphy is forgotten, you know.
Let's wrap it up. I just wanted do not bring Keffels on. But also, Timmy has infinite grip. He will always be wrong at EB, and he knows, but he can never admit it. So keep twisting while you be gripped. Jay Tiger says, leave the video up. I need to catch up. Of course I will. Lee Harvey says, it's hiccup o'clock. So it's hiccup o'clock.
It's hiccup o'clock.
Hiccup o'clock. Is it ever? Is it ever, Jared?
It's oh my God.
Hiccup o'clock.
How does that make you feel, cocksucker?
Not all of Alan Rogers says to me, you lost all credibility with me when you bailed on
He's
the
reading
game.
the same super chat. He's looping now. He's forgotten that he's reading the same super chat.
Talk about more bang for your buck.
He's not looping.
Getting your super chat read more than once.
Buddy. He's tagged, bro.
That's why, your channel Tim's included to their way. Well, I lost a lot of my own money,
He's doing it again. He's responding to it again.
And eventually I had to cut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gizzy, it's cool. I abandoned 14,000 tweets, but if you go to the twitter.com/recording.
I love how his package just completely failed him and he's frozen now.
There's no background? Like, it's just like...
Oh, no.
I hope that you'll stop by. I mean, that's literally all I can offer.
He's gonna read it a third time, isn't he?
I'm gonna invite my biggest hater. Here we go.
What?
My biggest hater.
No, Jared, that's not a good idea.
Okay. Jeremy just chapter 3 on women disgusting.
Wait, what?
What? Sakura's base for
Jeremy
keeping the
just chapter 3 on
sin.
women
I really thought they would have gotten rid of it.
3 young women?
Disgusting. Had to conjure up some money for the video. Well, I feel like I know exactly what happened now. That's Pie Ace. Matt Kelly says, hey, Jezza. This happened to be a great stream, but maybe consider ramming it down.
Oh my
God.
He read it again. That was the first fucking no-no. That was the first no-no.
I thought they rewinded the clip. Rewound it.
Up now?
Yeah, it's about time. Laseric says, but you're not in a state of mind, and then we'll use it against you. Child, please. I'm 100%.
You're not in the state of mind. No, you're not, Jer. You're not fine. You're really not. You're completely gone, man.
Someone said in the chat, call it a night, you bum.
Hey, read this. Go to bed, Jeremy. This chat, Jeremy. Okay, well, I suppose. I'm headed to bed here.
I suppose I might go to bed.
I suppose I might be going to bed.
5 minutes. I told you, bitch.
It's okay.
Maybe I will go to bed.
Tonight, you're hurting your brand. My brand is.
I think he's already dented.
Kime says.
It was dented as soon as he talked to Phil.
He's the biggest boobs of the bunch. Joke aside, I've been doing a proud of you. Thank you. Griffcast says drunk Jeremy is so legendary. Poor girls. Hashtag Griffcast. Astro Boy. Jeremy
Poor girls. Even his supporters who are like, this guy's a fucking legend, are like, poor girls having to put up with this creep. We got 220 with a pocket up. Says wasted brand wasted.
Yeah, right.
For the night. Jeremy's time for the night. Jeremy's time for the night. Yeah. I'm just reading super chats. I'm good. I was gonna give Keffels a chance, but it's been kind of.
Why would you do that? Why would you
How
ever
about we
give
don't do
Keffels
that?
a chance? That's crazy, Jer.
I gave Keffels like 2 minutes here.
What?
Oh, I'm totally fine.
People think like it, but I feel like this may actually be beneath Keffels. As hard as that is to say, it's really a coin flip on whether this is on the level with Keffels or not. You know,
I mean,
like not even
maybe
Keffels
now.
is gonna,
Maybe now.
This is not even Keffels will give Jer attention at this point. He's that suited.
Yeah. My normal workday doesn't even start till noon. Okay, so she's...
Well, the alcoholism of it all.
So that's done. All right, we're not going to bring her on. Okay, so that's it. Let's go to bed. And
let's go to bed. Like, we're all going to
Patrick
enjoy
Amsterdam has a good point. Why didn't he create an alcohol, not a coffee? It would be something he knows and loves. You know, like
a whiskey? Like a whiskey brand?
Beer brand beer.
Yeah.
I love you all and have a very sexy night. And we'll
That's
talk to you
how he
tomorrow.
closed it out. How the sexy night.
Listen, guys, we're gonna take a little break here. Let's.
We'll be right back with the Turkey Tom expose segment. Woo! Let's go.
I'll put on the last part of the Felton AI PvPs if you haven't seen it.
They do Freebird.
For a minute?
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Why did Dorio hold his gooning arm in place? Nick, you know
Stop
it
a
was
free
your
bird.
job
We're
to
skipping
call
that
Turkey
segment
Tom
because we're
gooning
so
arm
behind.
Oh, it was like his father. Yes.
And instead, this guy chose to be a bad father to Turkey Tom and let him goon without child protections on his fucking internet. So
Nah, quartering always sucked,
It
GPM.
got worse. As every commentary thumbnail says, it got worse.
The Chud logic, the thumbnail.
It is every time, though. It's like the same pattern. You know what I mean? So you all know what happened. Turkey Tom's exes came on Kiwi Farms, forming the League of Super Evil Exes or whatever. The Association of BPDE Girls. They unionized, and they had a list of grievances that Tom was night raping them. He was fucking them.
Oh, are we in the? We're in the present day, present time. 5/19/33. Sorry. Let me skip to where we are.
What happened? Turkey Tom's exes came on Kiwi Farms, forming the League of Super Evil Exes or whatever. The Association of BPDE Girls. They unionized, and they had a list of grievances that Tom was night raping them. He was fucking them until they bled. He was beating the shit out of them. He was recording them without consent and stuff like this. There was a whole laundry list of complaints, and he was a night rapist. He was doing age play. He was a pedophile. He was raping kids. You know, all this sort of stuff. And it didn't look good. You know, it didn't look good, guys. And honestly,
that should be an
somehow it got
achievement.
worse. So the exes decided that they were going to go straight to the highest court in the land. They weren't going to go before any normal
The women are
commentary or
all
slop
insane to
tuber.
begin
They're
with.
Like Joshua Connor Moon, give me justice. Give me justice. Give me.
Now you might be interested in this. Oh, that didn't count. Wait, what was the achievement? I had 20 seconds, no? Or is it counting like the starting line? Where's this shit? I'm sorry, I got distracted. Continuously for... Oh, it's high jump. Fucking shit. Wrong one. Anyway, I was gonna say, Josh spoke to the exes earlier today. They're gonna talk about that.
Josh Moon. And so they walked before the Supreme Court of the Deer Feeder Knoll there, and they pled their case before him today, and it was incredibly embarrassing for fucking Turkey Tom. Yes. You know, now, we're not really going to worry so much about the coherence of this story or what's factual and what's not. Instead, we're just going to revel in the embarrassment of Tom.
Yeah, we're just going to believe women.
Allegations
believe all women.
against him, and we're going to point and laugh
Stop
at this
Tom.
motherfucker.
He's the nail today, you know?
It's tough out there, Tom.
nail.
They gotta crucify him, or they're gonna be accused of sweeping it.
This truly is to just humiliate this motherfucker. Like these bitches just did him. Like, listen, he did them dirty, though.
But Ash, this can be used for him as a major learning experience to not beat the fuck out of the girls he's fucking.
Most people don't have to learn that lesson. You know? Most people don't need Josh doing an intervention in order to learn not to beat your fucking BPDE girlfriends, buddy. Or night rape them or compare them to children and how, you know, he thinks that that's hot or whatever.
That's crazy.
That's not good, Tom. That's pretty bad.
I didn't see all of this earlier.
Turkey Tom, it's time for your time on the clock. It's time for the rape review. Turkey Tom got stuff in 4K.
The rape review.
It's Rambo 85
We're stealing right from Nicholas to Oreo and Chud Logic.
If Oreo doesn't want to eat what's on his plate, I'll take it. Normally, Nicholas Oreo would fucking stab my hand with a fucking knife if I tried to take his fucking food. It would be a war between me and Oreo as to who's going to eat this food. But this time, he's just like, here, you want
I need high jump, damn it.
Yum, yum, yum. Let's go.
Of course, guys, if you head on to the Mad at the Internet channel on YouTube, the full interview's there. We sliced it up from an hour and a half, hour 40, to about 20 minutes here. A lot of it was a retry or like a confirmation of the stories that were on Kiwi Farms that we already covered. So this is like all the funny stuff.
Additional embarrassing details where they twisted the knife and salted the wound. It's tough. It's
true. All right, here we go.
It's true.
Considering that
True, you guys.
Was there anything else that was like?
We're going in hot. We're going in hot. It's night rape. Like the Nicholas Dorio, he should have called it the ultimate night rape review. You know, there's a missed opportunity there for our boy. You know?
Oh, Dorio, it's so funny, dude. Okay, yeah. But I like how Josh went, besides him saying he wanted to night rape you, anything else weird?
What else? Aside from being a rapist. Like dunk on this guy.
No, he was talking about Elden Ring Night Rain. Surely.
So funny, guys. Holy shit.
No, they said she was. They said he wasn't talking about that.
Text me very like vulgar like gooner type stuff about like like same things as like he was saying on the phone of like, oh, you're so small and I'm so
gooner
big,
style
and I'm so strong and I gave you a bruise.
No, it's cringe.
I gave you a bruise, bitch. How does that make you feel, bitch?
Oh no, he likes them small. He likes them petite. He likes them, dare I say, childlike. He likes them.
No, he just likes the short stack goblins like Vosh. It's different.
He likes them mean.
Oh fuck.
Blah, blah,
He
blah.
likes them
Or
next
like,
to
he
his
would,
tax
like,
folder.
like, ew, I don't even want to say these types of words. It's so like gross.
Oh no, mom sisters.
He prefers black and blue women. Very funny.
That's his ethnic preference.
You know, like say like weird sexual things and like throughout the whole time we were waiting to like before I went back.
Did it feel like the
like, you know, it's like, oh, he's bruising me. Oh,
He's
you
a
know,
horrible
all this weird
person.
shit. He gave me the ick, ew. But then I went back.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
But why?
Bitches are nuts, bro.
What were you thinking, buddy? Like,
size difference was like a really big thing to him. Like he was really into it.
Yes.
Oh no.
There's two good girls there. There's two. They both said yes, and they both didn't know each other, so it makes it a little bit more worse.
No.
Yes.
Did he ever ask you to wear specific things?
Not like per se, but he definitely, Sacramento can attest to this too, would like kind of try to push stuff onto you. Like he would buy like specific gifts so like you would wear it because it's like something he bought you.
Okay.
And it's like
he's a simp.
But it's not like he would be like put this on. But he would buy like weird like Hello Kitty attire.
Okay.
No, not the Hello Kitty gifts. No.
That took a left turn.
No. He likes them small. He likes the size difference, and he likes them wearing children's clothes like Hello Kitty.
Wear this, bitch. You're gonna wear this.
That's how does wearing the Hello Kitty outfit.
I mean, Hello Kitty, I can kind of accept like older women wearing.
Like Hello Kitty or dolls and stuff like that.
It's got that kind of like aesthetic that would appeal to like young women,
Why is Tom curious
older
about
women.
Like what sort of interest?
Universal appeal, you guys.
Exactly.
But he said he was buying a Monster High shit too. Like, we're not gonna sweep for that. Monster High is like straight up for kids.
Care to explain?
I don't even think he asked the question. I think it was just dolls, period. About what?
Monster High.
Really?
What Monster High?
What's that?
It's like, oh man.
What's Monster High?
No, but it sounds pedophilic.
Let me see.
Let's look it up.
Monster High?
Monster High.
They know what Monster High is.
It's a children's show. So this is what Turkey Tom likes.
Let's see.
Let's pull this up.
Pablo, pull up the Monster High.
Okay, now, first of all, I don't think there's any good reason why, as a man, you should know what this is in the first place.
I know because my nieces liked it.
Show, you know?
Like, unless you're a parent and your daughter's into it or whatever, but like you're asking your girlfriends if they're into this? Why?
Is it?
That's so fucking weird, dude.
That's very weird. Very weird. Tom, give your fucking head a shake,
well,
dude.
Mr. Joe Soda for a rage quit goes, Chris Hansen has entered the chat.
Yep.
You want to take a seat, Tom? You want to explain
fuck, this is twisted.
The girl monster dolls, Thomas? What's going on with the girl dolls, Thomas?
It's because of Kai, literally.
Okay, so that's his ex-girlfriend
who had
fucks
sex with Lyrics.
With Lyrics, who is a man who wears makeup on a regular basis. And so this, understandably, broke Tom's mind because Lyrics is basically Tom, but less successful. So somehow, this is like the worst thing that's ever. I mean, honestly, I get it. This is similar to like when Mersh cocked Ralph. It's like, you've been caught by Mersh. You understand why he completely lost his mind. And then I guess he overcompensated and thought, no woman will ever hurt me again. I'm gonna hurt them now. I'm big, strong caveman. Knuckle sandwich, bitch. Bleeding vagina now, bitch. No one fucking is gonna hurt me again without having a few scars. I'm Patrick Bateman. Ooh.
trying to find like another like who was into I guess age play. I mean I don't want to like just jump to the into like oh he's definitely looking for age play, but like monster.
No, I don't want to like say like put the words out like that, but also at the same time, I mean, if you're looking for a bitch who's into dolls and Hello Kitty and Velcro shoes, then
Velcro shoes.
Velcro
shoes. What the fuck? Velcro shoes. That's a new one. I've never heard that before.
That's crazy work.
He can't tie his shoes.
That's crazy, dude. That's creepy as fuck, bro.
Yeah, that's like in the kids aisle at Walmart. This is the monster high stuff.
No.
Oh my god, the flower situation. Yes, I did ask
Yeah, it
Tom
is
to buy me
Barbie type
flowers,
shit.
and he did not seem to understand why a woman in a relationship with a man would want the flowers ever.
He's inexperienced. He doesn't know what he's doing. He can't please a woman.
I like the ups and downs of the accusations.
Man.
It's like, he likes kids.
Like, he's age play, night rape. He doesn't even buy flowers. Are these anywhere in the same ballpark? The same fucking
country.
It's so fucking petty, bro. Like it's so petty. These bitches, like. But by the way, like this is what Tom chose to hook up with, right?
Yeah.
So the fact that they're so dumb and so petty reflects poorly on him because he'd be like, well, these bitches are dumb and they're crazy. Yeah, you picked them, pal. What were you thinking?
Yeah.
His mom and asked why.
And by the way, they'll say it after, but he had like a folder, like a blackmail folder, or like a in response folder, right?
And so you wonder why, by the way, that Kai, his ex, came out in support of him. She basically, by the way, confirmed a lot of the stuff these girls are saying.
Yeah.
Covered her own ass by denying the age play, right? Reason why is because she's got blackmail. Tom's blackmailing her.
She said he does have a blackmail folder. So her words are like completely, you can't even take them seriously. And I don't blame her for having a blackmail folder.
She corroborated a lot of what these girls were saying as well.
But here's my point here, is like, with Tom, it's like, you have a blackmail folder on these chicks. These chicks no one gives a fuck about. No one knows them, no one cares. No expose. Oh my god, whatever, this bitch's name was exposed.
Because everything you expose them for is a reflection on you, the public figure. That's why it's
right.
Like,
the fact that you have a
idea
blackmail
to
folder
ever
in the
get
first
involved in
place
any
is probably
of
the
this shit.
problem that most people are going to see.
It would be important to
like the first problem with that, that you have a blackmail folder at all.
For something. For the rest of it, it was
in front of you to ask about what?
He called his mom to ask why women would like flowers in front of her, or after, and then told her.
Why would he tell her that? This guy is dumb as fuck, man.
She's flowerless.
Why women like flowers?
No, but he had told me that he called her to ask why.
Don't think too hard about it. No, I will.
So what was so terrible about the second visit?
Turkey Tom is the fucking drama man. Why would he ever have a blackmail folder? All the videos he puts out, he should know it's a bad idea.
All this shit is just like humiliation for him, you know?
Yeah.
There's no pretext of, oh, well, we're trying to warn other women, we're trying to protect future victims. This is just straight up, like, what a retard this fucking guy is, buddy. Like, this fucking guy didn't even know to buy a bitch flowers. Like, you know, like, whoa.
Okay, so this is kind of gonna sound like it's like a little bit of a ramble in a sense, because it's like so the dream shit, like the dream George Not Found drama was happening at the time with this girl named Katie, and only reason I know about it is because I was at his house and he was streaming literally for 2 days straight, just sitting in his room, making me sit in the corner silently.
No, he's having to sit in the corner. She's the corner demon.
2 day streams?
He's got fucking April sitting in the fucking corner. Like, whoa.
And by the way,
buddy.
So
it'd be interesting if anyone could go back to those streams and see any weird behaviors from Tom, like looking in the corner to where the lady is allegedly is.
So
he's got a shot collar on her place.
Actually, Josh does go. He kaya'd you, but she couldn't walk like to the bathroom or do anything because she would walk in front of the camera, so she had to stay there while he streamed.
On her hand, she had to pee herself in the corner, the shame corner. Like,
Tom never had a BRB screen.
We just streamed all day talking about how this bitch was like a liar and a stupid whore, and like her consent isn't real, and like insane.
Oh, wait, what? I surely can't mean what I think that means. You know, I assure you, it is real. He has confusion about consent. His brain doesn't work very good. Is his defense just going to be that he's retarded?
Yeah.
Like, if he survives this, he needs to learn. Like, he's got to stop. He's got to stop gooning, buddy.
Delete all those apps from my Psycho Sticker. It's me. Like,
holy.
It's just like insane.
That's exactly why he lives in it. Should we be surprised? No. I guess that's fair.
And the way, like, I don't even know anything about that situation, so like I don't know if there was like actual drama there. But just listening to how he was talking about like a girl getting molested, I was like, oh my god, no wonder he's beating me. Like, this is
you think he would know better?
Oh no!
No wonder he's beating me.
No wonder he's beating me. He doesn't like have respect for this woman being molested. Like, It's a certified woman moment, isn't it?
It took that.
Oh,
Vertigo.
I guess that's why I'm being beaten.
2 plus 2. Okay. Holy shit.
Man is insane.
You land, and he immediately just like Kaya places you, puts you in a corner of his room. Is there like anything
We
that
hang
happens
out
between?
we hang out for like a couple hours, and then he's like, "I'm sorry, but there's hot literally there's hot goss on the market."
So hold on. There's hot goss. He is Dick Masterson skinwalking. Okay, hold on though. I'm gonna poke a hole in this story. So she's sitting in the corner wondering, like, no wonder this guy's beating me. But she had only met him for a few hours before. So where, like,
this is the second time. This is the second time. The first time we already read about that on the last show. It was pointless.
Okay.
Second time.
Hey, there's hot goss. That calls for me. Like,
Wait, she flew back 8 times? No. It was
right.
No.
8 times?
This girl was 2 times, I think. Wasn't it 2 times?
Yeah,
that's one achievement.
She had 2 times.
You'd be like, no moss.
But she flew back twice.
She was a warrior. She's going out on her shield on these beatings. She's just like Mario Yamasaki. If she dies, she dies. Like, what are you gonna do?
Katie was 2 times. Who's this bitch? What's her name? It doesn't matter. Let's
This is the Left 4 Dead. All right.
Yeah, it's Left 4 Dead. But what's her name?
What about the streams?
It was like Minecraft YouTubers, and I guess one of them had just like gotten outed for like touching another girl. And so I was there for when 2Mad died too, and it was insane.
Remember 2Mad?
Is he black?
Yeah, he was the guy who
the
died
black
of an
guy.
overdose because
He was
he was a
with Val
crackhead.
Valvine, right?
Everyone
He was a
liked him, I
crackhead.
think.
He was like so fucked. He said it, and he was creepy as fuck. When you heard the stories after he died, like it was wild.
Well, I regret to inform you all
maybe people
Minecraft
didn't like him.
YouTubers, right?
I mean, right?
Has there ever been a Minecraft YouTuber with a good ending?
Well,
can you think of one?
I have
like
no idea.
I think is living in his car or some shit like that. He's like a Trump. Yeah. Well, is PewDiePie though? Is he like a dedicated Minecraft streamer? Like he played it, but he did other shit.
2Mad. He was funny, but then he went unhinged on drugs. So bad ending.
Many such cases.
Very bad ending for him.
So for literally the entirety of 2 days, did he specifically ask that you do not like roam about the complex? Did he like say you have to be here with me for this time?
Well, like he would be like, "Oh, sit with me," and then I would be trapped in the room because like you can see the door, and he doesn't want people to know there's a woman in the house.
Like,
so
you're trapped under Turkey Tom's desk. Like. Along with a mountain of fucking discarded Zins and rotting DoorDash trash and God knows what else, bloody tissues and shit like that, and there's just no escape.
What if you have to poo? I don't know, Caitlin Carnage.
And so I would just like
imagine had she just stood up and exposed his whole grift and just be like, "He's beating me! He's beating me! Look at my bruises!" What would have happened then? Would Tom have just turned around and put her in her place right then and there with the night rape 1-2 combo? Piece her up, or would he just take it, or what do you do?
in the corner because I'd be there when it would start, and then he would just be
I
streaming,
am
and then I'm just
so felted.
And I also
the BPD girl with the steel chair. Turkey Tom has been taken out on live stream. He's unconscious on the floor, and now she's talking allegations that he beat her ass. Holy!
I'm just trapped. Okay.
convinced he had ringworm before he even had it, because I'm looking at his body and I see like marks, and I'm like, this is
How dirty are you that you look at someone and go, I think they have ringworm? Like, to know, you know what I mean?
Like, familiarity with ringworm, but you just know. You just know he's got ringworm.
Like ringworm. I'm not like this. I don't want to touch this man.
By the way,
like, normally how you end up getting ringworm is from doing activities on like shared mats, like yoga mats, or doing jiu-jitsu on shared mats, or stuff like this, like athletic activity.
Yeah.
But I don't know if he was doing anything like that.
Well, he got ringworm 2 weeks after he went to the first.
I know I need a cart. I lost
so what
one.
actually happened is this disgusting bastard was in a fursuit, letting like the sweat marinate and sitting there in it, and he got fucking an infection from the shit. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Yeah. Well, someone said he went to the gym.
Were the women just waiting for a payday?
You know?
We can only speculate. Would they have taken it to the grave if Tom never had any kind of controversy?
Shoes, your own slippers and stuff like this.
I have
It does make you wonder. Would they have just kept it to themselves if there was never an opportunity to talk about it?
Were you gonna say something?
Yeah, I was going to ask, is this the time that he got the fungal infection? Because this was immediately after the furry convention, right?
Yes. And he told me
they're really doing him like this, huh? They're really doing him like this, buddy.
Tom has to just stay in the bomb shelter because this is like.
Tom, listen. Here's my plan for you, buddy. Don't say a fucking word. Don't ever live stream again. Just pump out your fucking slot videos and hide. You know, and eventually it's gonna blow over. Like, this isn't good, Tom.
Yeah, this is something you just have to fucking hide.
Oh no, you just gotta hide, buddy. Don't come back for a while. Oh no. They're saying he's going to jail. Unk's going to jail.
I doubt it.
me his father still isn't even in jail. You know what I mean? Listen, it's like, well, you probably made enough money that where if you invested it right, you don't have to work again. You know, or at least you can go and get a job and you don't have to be the boss's bitch. You know, you can say no, right? Because you'll have savings. Unless he blew it all on cars, which I think he might have done. So
I have no clue.
He got it from the gym, but he like would shower after going to the gym from like at least when I was there. And so
Hear this.
Unlike
There's 30 things he'll say here. Watch.
Shower. Okay.
Watch this. This is so unnecessary. She's like, he showered from the gym, or
like maybe he was doing that to keep up appearances.
maybe he didn't shower and he was just doing it to impress me. Like, that's such an unnecessary blow after all this other accusations.
He's like down on the ground in the fetal position. She's just coming dropping fist on this motherfucker. He's in the fencing post. Oh!
The fake shit. He's sitting next to the shower.
Listen, he beat her ass and now she's like, my turn now. It's off. I activate domestic violence allegation. You've triggered my BPD trap card.
Yeah, I need high jump.
But like, I feel like he probably it was very weird that he got it right after going to a furry convention.
But when you say aggressive, is it just like I don't know, a little bit forceful versus like
no, like still smacking and like smacking and like causing bleeding and like too rough and like because also he like this is like TMI, but like since he can't come, you like
he can't come.
This is brutal, bro.
Referring to it as a session, you know you're in too deep into the degeneracy in the goonosphere when you're referring to sex as a session. You know, that's driving. You know.
You would be trapped with him for like an hour, and also so like no matter
because he can't come, so he fucks for an hour. An hour of punching and choking and like an hour.
He needs to loosen his grip upon his shaft. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't think that counted.
For like ever.
Death grip it. He's got to figure out a way to beat himself off the death grip, buddy, because that's tough, bro. Like you're sitting there, how like his dick's gonna get blistered and shit.
Oh, I did. Oh no, that's
like,
a coral.
Oh, buddy. You know
you're gonna end up like.
What am I listening to? It's so cursed. It's my super fun, totally awesome podcast that I listen to, so I don't go crazy while playing Kirby. We're talking about allegations from this YouTuber, Turkey Tom. I don't watch his videos, but I know of him, and that's all that I need to know.
Just like not care and keep going.
I don't think I want to know him after knowing all this.
Yes, and, like, or literally, I would even like I made him go and buy.
Please, sir, might I have some lube, sir?
My vagina is on fire.
My vagina is bleeding, sire.
And we
yes, Astro.
He wouldn't even
solve that.
He wouldn't even spit on that thing.
No,
like, Bish, you should have solved it by sucking his dick. What were you thinking, Bish? This is a skill issue. He's not fucking lubed up.
No, she tried.
Well, she went out and got the lube and tried to lube it up.
And he didn't use it though, apparently.
Oh,
he's a dry maxer.
Buddy, dry max. That's fucking twisted, buddy.
So you literally told
as dry as could be as well. Like this is what's crazy. We're talking about like 20-year-olds and somehow it's dry.
All I know is he dislikes Hassan or something because you have to be homeless to be socialist or something. I didn't know he had any beef with Hassan. They don't really talk about Turkey Tom on this show, so the only video of his I watched was about Boss Man Jack. That was a few years ago.
Like, how bad at sex was this motherfucker? Like, it's like the Sahara Desert.
No, blood's the lube.
I have the solution. I'll just make you bleed. That'll lube it up. Like, no, Tom, no.
No, he used the blood as lube. He used her cunt blood as lube.
We're going for the paper star.
My one-eyed wonder weasel. What a name for this segment.
God damn it, that's my paper star.
All his used Zin collection and fursuit wearing call boys. Whoa, buddy. Damn. Listen, Tom, why have you done this to us? Why do we have to talk about this right now, buddy? This is you punished everyone. You know, this is grimy, buddy. Say it ain't so, Tom. Why, Tom? Why?
And he just ignored you and kept plowing away, basically.
Yeah, sitting there, or like literally like your dad spit.
Oh, he did.
Okay.
Did you ever see him use cocaine?
I didn't, but he told me that that he used to do a lot of coke, and like when
he's a cokehead. That's coke.
Shocker! Surprise, surprise! I called that. I called this immediately.
Yeah, little Koksky Jr. over here.
It's coke and drugs. Anything else? Anything.
He knew. He knew.
But even cokeheads don't do this shit. Like even cokeheads are more chill.
Well, like you know, there are some. There are some that are more chill.
Depends on the type of cokehead.
This is pretty bad, you know, where even like most cokeheads would be like, bro, you serious, bro?
I out to see him the first time. He like texted me one day and he was like, sorry, I just woke up. Like I drank a lot and like did a lot of coke last night. He said that, and then when I was at his house, he was talking about abusing Adderall that he got from Kai. like she had like a
Bro, he's like fucking insane goon sessions where he's edging for like 12 hours on fucking Adderall, buddy, fucking calling in sick to work to keep his fucking twisted goon sesh going. Like, that's crazy, man.
Stimming, like he's stimming all night.
Bro, like, no wonder he can't fucking come, you know? Like, holy.
Overstock, I guess, because he had like 3 bottles at least that had her name on it.
You both said that he non-consensually began
girlfriend's medication. So at that point, it's no longer her medication; it's your medication.
Yeah, it's just right. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
You guys having sex with? Was this both times that you saw him?
Yeah, literally every single time we had sex, he recorded it, and he never asked. Literally, just one time I like looked back and I was like, oh, that's a phone. And then
that's fucked up. Like, that's crazy.
That's actually what Ralph did.
You see a phone record?
It's literally just what Ralph did.
That's insane, Tom. You can't just watch porn later, you fucking gooner. It gets worse too. Watch, like somehow this gets worse.
Listen, why do you need to watch porn when you're already balls deep in a bitch?
Well, he's fucking like doing 100 rides of cokes and smashing addies every minute. He's like stimming and like just trying to feel any sensation, I guess. But this is crazy. This is crazy. Crazy.
One time, the only time he ever came was, this is so funny. But the only time he ever came was, we had sex, and then he proceeds to be like, wait, I need to come. Gets me, like, gets off me, and then just literally in front, like, damn near on top of me, in front of me. I'm like trapped under him. He starts watching the video he just recorded and jerking it, and I was...
He fucks, films it, can't come, and jacks off to the video he just filmed.
Okay, but couldn't you jack off? Like, if you had to death grip to come, couldn't you jack off with, like, sucking her tits or fucking...
Or on her tits or whatever the fuck, you know?
Like something, like...
On her ass or...
It's so fucking strange, bro.
Where's that bird at? I gotta hit that bird in the head.
To fucking get off like that. That's beyond porn brained, dude. Like
Scarlota said, the motherfucker needs a VR headset.
Like, get in the crystal, buddy. Their brains are fucked up. Like, I get that, but like, let's be honest. All of us have watched fucking porn, and we're not like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like, shut the fuck up. Like,
what are we fucking talking about here? This is crazy.
Holy shit! This guy's fucking probably learning a very valuable lesson right now. I'll tell you that much.
Like, what the fuck is it happening? That was like also kind of an awakening. I was like, what? I was always like, these got death grip. What is happening? Because I was like fine on my birthday, and then a couple of days after that, like, because
I got my one-eyed wonder weasel for 500 kicks. It's the never-ending goon sash, never-ending goon sash.
Okay, now here's the other girl right here.
And right under it is what is ringworm.
She has ringworm right. That I never seen that in my life.
Bruises and ringworm, dude.
Like, that's the only little
Wait, what's this? Okay,
spot I ever got since I went to the doctor immediately, but unlike him.
Okay, so that's like I don't know. That's very unfortunate. That's like a vicarious furry strain of ringworm.
That's what I'm
it's
like.
Not even regular ringworm. It's furry ringworm. It's so degrading.
After I heard that he maybe was like hooking up with the age player around the same time as me, and also was going to the furry convention, I was like, I'm so happy.
Okay, age play furry.
Okay, hold on. So we're serious that he's going to a furry convention.
So he went. He actually went. That's what he meant. That
so
Meowdalin?
Is he actually, like, folks? Is he actually a furry? Like, does he wear the fursuit? Like, he has an animal.
He did a video about it. He did a video on it. I'll be fair. I'll be fair. He met that girl. Remember that dog leash chick?
I remember, and we were like, this is like not the way. I knew right then and there that it was going to be a big disaster, but I didn't think it was going to be this. I thought it was going to be, it turns out he gets pegged or something. You know, with the way it was going with that girl, he was like simping so hard and getting led around by her, by his, you know, he was a dog in the video, and it was fucked.
Yeah.
And I wasn't expecting this stuff, but
this is really greasy. This is greasy, bro. Like,
by the way, we got my one-eyed wonder weasel for a yap.
Like 2 achievements out of that one?
At the furry convention.
Let's go, big support. Thank you so much, one-eyed wonder weasel. Appreciate you,
I
bud.
like didn't end up with like scurvy.
Because he had big muscles, and like I could tell that like.
Oh my god.
He was,
you know what passes for big muscles these days?
He learned from his
like,
best buddy, Destiny.
Holy.
Did hide his face. I mean, if we're being honest, he's not the most like facially gifted person, but.
Oh, he's not facially gifted. He's facially handicapped. He's ugly. He hides his face on Tinder because he's ashamed of his Bulgarian face. No.
Oh, I thought you something that's really cool, by the way.
Thank you for the follow, Somnius.
Did you like see this on his computer? Was he like on his phone with this person, like looking at her Instagram a lot? Or?
He was texting her, and I saw like her name and her contact.
Okay, this is fun.
Thank you for enjoying the chill.
Now, Thomas,
and the weird Canadians babbling in my ear.
I don't know why you're attracted to this Hello Kitty pajama wearing.
All right, let's go.
Like, this could very easily be a teenage girl. You know, like.
I
mean,
bro, by the way, like Tom here, he has poor canthal tilt. Like it's like negative canthal tilt here. It's over, bro.
Yo.
Tom, what are you doing, bro?
This picture is insane.
This is suspect, bro.
But it's time, whatever this is, it's time to throw it away. It's time.
You know,
this needs to stop. Whatever this is needs to stop. Get it?
That photo matched like what she looked like on Instagram.
Okay,
there are so many more photos.
If I remember correctly, this is Ellie.
I want to go for the
who
1,000.
is like an age player on Instagram.
Oh,
wow.
And she since like dyed her hair red and looks a lot like, or tries to look like.
Is anyone surprised that an age player on IG is dyeing their hair red? No.
But an age player?
All right, what do I got left?
Wild. That's fucking insane, bro. That's actually twisted.
But here's the thing, right? Even if Tom isn't into age play,
pillar
right?
event.
Which this photograph, it's like, you're getting involved with people who are into it. So it kind of says something about you that this is your taste. These are the women that you're attracted to enough to reach out to and fly out to your place and stuff. It's just really poor judgment. And he should know better than this. Even though he's 23 years old, he should know better, man.
Buddy, this image is like brutal.
Dress up like Kai, is that right? I think I have a picture of her on screen, but I
that
don't.
looks way too fucking young. That's crazy.
I'm really uncomfortable looking. You know, like I'm really uncomfortable.
I'm not
with
even,
it.
yeah. I removed it all because it was just fucking nasty, bro.
Make sure I got this right.
I'm not sure if she dresses like Kai, but she definitely likes to dress like a
How do you
kid.
get
And I saw
Gigantus
some
to
people
show
on Kiwi
up?
Farms posting that she's been exposed
Yeah, the braces. Oh, I didn't even know that. The braces. Tamagotchi.
for publicly being a lolicon and doing age play. So
Hey, how the fuck have I not done this?
What about the child porn?
Whoa, just about.
When people are saying in chat that that's Kai's hairstyle, like I wouldn't be surprised. Like we're gonna hear later on that he's complimenting these girls because they look like his ex. And fellas, if you want to dry a woman's vagina out, like that's what you say. You know, no wonder they're fucking bleeding. You fucking rinse them up like that. Like,
I want to fuck kids.
Chat's asking me to play.
I'm really like not surprised based on everything I've seen.
Your chat's out of pocket tonight.
Delete all your dating apps. You have to stop gooning and don't focus on women for like 5 years. Like focus on yourself. Like literally turn off whatever makes you horny.
Whoa, you mean work on your
like, punch
sexy?
your own day.
Work on your
Just keep punching
sexy?
it, like, kill it
Work
for
on your
years.
sexy?
Whatever you have in your brain is not good.
Well, that's when he bought me the Hello Kitty merchandise, and he would talk about
the saddest words of voice and pen. You know? That's when he bought me the Hello Kitty merchandise. Tom, it's time to get on the cross, buddy. You know, like, and that's when he bought me the Hello Kitty merchandise. By the way, we got Pear Callahan for a pack it up. The chick said, "You, GLY, Tom ain't got no alibi. He ugly. He ugly."
how his ex-girlfriend Kai kind of like ruined his perception of love, and he doesn't know if he'll ever be able to love anyone again. And also told me that the relationship was terrible. And the first few times.
No shit.
At least it's not all bots.
I don't know. I'm still not over it. So I don't know, man. Now she said it was toxic as fuck by both sides. I imagine it was a total fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah,
to be honest.
it's what they say.
Wow, a full lobby.
Where you fall in love with the first
Thank you,
person, and then you
Nintendo.
like keep them in your head forever, or whatever the fuck.
Well, that's the thing, XOPOS. Like, we can't say outright that he's a diddler, but this is pretty fucking suspect, you know?
Yeah.
It's not
Really? Because they say it about everybody else.
He never hit me, but the hitting did start pretty soon into
Pam.
our relationship.
I'm
And
surprised they said that.
that I was okay with it, or like ask me for permission. He would just start hitting me.
Wait, how do you ask for permission?
There's more charity with Tom than most people they cover.
Like, that's great. How do you even like introduce like, you know, like how do you like go like, all right, like you start with like a little slap first, and then you're just like, all right, yeah, and you fucking bit. Like how do you like get to that level?
I don't know.
We didn't even ask. He just fucking did it. He was just like, all right,
he just
it's
did.
clobbering time.
The way she said that, I mean, she did sound pretty broken up about it. You know, like it wasn't like she was like having a fun time reminiscing about getting beaten, Tom.
Yeah. Here's Tom walking in to have sex.
Fuck off, it's Turkey Tom! It's a bell! He's whooping that bitch ass! He's stomping a mud hole in her eye and walking in her eye! It's like her vagina!
Oh, I got the achievement. Just let me get that. I gotta open one chest for an achievement.
Stone Cold Turkey?
Achievement!
Oh no.
He told you multiple times that you look like his ex?
Yes. That's fucking, that's wild work. That's wild work.
He's thinking. Oh no.
That you act like his ex?
Yes, even though he would ask me if I was into things, and it was obvious that he was asking because Kai would like them, and then he would get like a little sad when I would be like, no.
Oh, this is so humiliating.
Wow.
Josh just is a little chuckle. He knows that just a nuclear felt bomb on Tom's fucking head, buddy, that he just couldn't get over this one-itis girl that cucked him, broke up with him. So he's trying to find like the exact replacement that looked like her, sounded like her, dressed like her, had all the same interests. And if even anything was a little bit different, it made Turkey Tom sad. Oh.
Did I just... fucking hell, I just missed it.
No, he just wasn't used to having like...
The rumor was that Tom carved this girl's name into his chest. And I never really believed that. I was always like, that didn't happen. But now I'm starting to think that that may have happened.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Especially because they talk about him cutting himself in this also.
They say it later, but they don't have any confirmation. They're like, he would talk about doing it or something like that. So.
A girl not be like up his ass and like worshiping him because he's famous, and so I think it kind of had like an ego blow for him, and that's why he was so like rough towards me. After Kai went on a live stream with Liam, the guy that she cheated on Tom with, Tom freaked the fuck out and came to come see me and was the most aggressive he had ever been towards me because of that situation.
No,
that's really not good, Tom. That really looks bad.
Situation, and I think that is the same time that I told my roommate about how aggressive he had been.
Did you ever like explicitly say no in certain terms? Don't do that.
No, because usually it was in the middle of sex, and then he would be covering my mouth, so I couldn't say no.
Oh no.
Oh. Yeah, probably shouldn't be doing that either.
That's pretty bad.
That's actually pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty
Covering
heinous,
their mouth so
actually.
they can't say no. Like, you can't do that, bro. You can't.
What do you
He
mean I
basically,
can't
like,
do that,
throw me onto the
bitch?
bed and shove my face.
Someone said it's a loophole. The loophole.
I'm gonna be real. I kind of believe that this happened.
Yeah, of course,
I kind of do believe that this
He's
happened.
on drugs too, apparently, right? So it's like, anything.
Yeah,
like,
drugs make him
it seems
cuckoo.
like a really twisted fetish.
Egomaniac.
And it's escalated into like this very
He's got the
violent,
personality
disgusting
type for
behavior.
it.
And
This totally
yeah,
happened.
it's fucking crazy, dude.
Allegedly.
Crazy. Absolutely unacceptable and disgusting.
So I couldn't say anything, and like just repeatedly like have sex.
He is so lucky they didn't call the police immediately. He could be in jail for a while for this. This is like the filming alone is like, how many years would that be? Like,
he's lucky that not only is he not going to jail, but he's lucky that he's probably not going to end up facing any sort of consequence at all. Other than the fact that he's not going to be invited to Nicholas Dorio's Discord. And even that, kind of, like, he may still be invited to hang out with him and Albie, like,
that was sharp, bro. That was actually really funny.
With me, and so I was basically just like laying there while he did that to me and would hold my head down really hard.
Oh man. And would this also last for like an hour, like each time?
Yeah, it would last pretty long.
Okay, and you would bleed.
Yes.
And you didn't stop.
Yeah, I would bleed almost every time.
I believe that it would last. The other woman, like, I'm not 100% sure about, because the other woman was involved in allegations with another E-Celeb, Jet Neptune, which immediately raises a lot of red flags for me. And the way that the other girl is talking is like kind of gleeful and kind of sadistic. And this girl kind of sounds like genuinely fucking sad that this happened and genuinely kind of traumatized.
Well, she was the she didn't know who he was or the YouTube sphere or any of that stuff. And we're laughing in death at these jokes, but like, obviously it's a horrible situation. Disgusting.
There's like no arousal after.
Not like fucking.
How long? Okay. And like with the lube, did you ever say like you have to use lube because this is painful?
He did get lube at one point, but he only used it like once, and he said that he would just use it to jerk off usually.
So wait, wow. He believes that he deserves lube when he JOs, but his girls don't when he goes in on them. But okay. The whole thing is, though, like, they shouldn't even be this dry to fucking begin with.
Yeah.
So he's just not doing any sort of actual foreplay or like romantic escalation in any way. Like, I don't know.
You
like,
know,
it's like a fucking teenage boy. Like,
easing it in. You know, it's just how dryly stabbing. Like, you have to, like, there's got to be like
just being super aggressive. And well, they're saying he's 23, but apparently he's
posted
got
a
a
video
body
an hour
count
ago.
of
I'm
like
not
15
happy.
bitches. So you figure by some point somebody would have said to him, "Here's like, listen, this is what you do." You know,
what's going on, you guys?
Did he ever finish like from having sex?
He did a couple of times, but this sounds really terrible. But he could only finish from sex if I was screaming and crying in pain.
Okay, well that's pretty dark, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like that's Tom.
Zeiser just wrote, "Come on."
Nicholas. Nicholas Dorio. Hey, how's it going, big guy?
Yo, what the fuck?
I don't believe he played this on his stream tonight, and I don't think he's going to.
Nah.
You know?
Nick just
press him.
Press him. Like to the wolves and
force him to.
I don't want to play with you anymore. I still think like the immediate reaction to cancel your show with the guy is very telling. It's telling of either Tom.
The sweepy you knew. What did he know? When did he know it?
There was like him at the furry thing with the leash thing and all these like weird things and the gooning things.
He fucking knew.
Like, yeah, I could see this being really fucked. Now the story's crazy, and he needs like Tom is so lucky he's not in fucking jail.
I don't think like this. The thing is, guys have gone down for a lot less.
Yeah, definitely.
Like a lot less.
Yes. They've lost.
Why are these dudes always degens? For Tom, it shouldn't make sense because he spends all of his time on YouTube exposing people that he evidently he's no different than. But at the same time, he's pretty young. He got popular on YouTube way too quickly, so I imagine all of it just went to his head, the fame and popularity. So he's a narcissist.
Their lives,
he's an egomaniac.
Everything. Yeah.
Okay. How often was
he's not
like,
facially
I guess he
gifted.
didn't ask for that, right? He would just like hit you until that happened.
He would be hitting me.
Someone, St. Perry Davis 22 in chat says rape is illegal in Texas. Oh, thanks. Fun fact.
Oh, is there a place where it is legal?
Oh, no. Is it? Someone went damn.
And slamming me down until I was like.
Someone said Iran. That's probably true, actually.
Screaming in pain.
Timothy probably knows where to look because he's already there. Yeah.
Oh my God, like stop.
That's what Astro said earlier too. It's like
it's so sad because like at a certain point
he's
though,
no
they have,
different.
Like, agency,
he's in the muck along with the rest of them.
Advocate for
So
themselves.
of course
or, like,
he would
get
be
away
no
from
different
this,
than them.
I get it if you're dealing with an abusive monster, like you just feel like powerless, you know? It's pretty bad.
Horrible. This is like fucking disturbing.
Okay, so it's literally the words like stop, stop is like.
Yeah.
Like every time?
He only was able to ejaculate maybe 3 times throughout our whole relationship.
7 months.
I was about to say the whole relationship.
It's like worse.
Yeah.
This is the girl I think who was with him for 6 months. Yeah.
Oh my God.
That one. Now this is the other one. Yeah.
The first time I met him, he didn't come a single time, and he just told me it was like because he was nervous, and I was like, I mean, makes sense, whatever.
He's a nervous comer.
One time that he watched the video.
On his streams, did he ever come across as like hetero-flexible or anything like that?
Is he gay?
I say yes in the sense that like
I've never heard anyone say hetero-flexible before. I'm gonna steal that.
Destiny had a butt plug in and told Tom.
We'll hear this right now. Yeah.
Tom was obsessed with a man who wore a butt plug on the daily. That's not good, Tom.
I've been hanging out with him a lot, and then like going to Miami to see him. And then also he would like, because he like lifts weights and stuff, he would like watch videos of other guys like lifting and like flexing and stuff and literally be like, fuck.
But DSP flexing his biceps turned Tom on? Fuck, bro, fuck!
Lifting weight! It's the SP tier!
Nuts.
Oh no. And like to me, like he would sit there and like act like it's because like, oh, they're so strong. But to me, I was just like, I don't care how strong they are. That sounds gay.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
Man, what the fuck?
Look at those fucking traps.
Oh no, dude.
Yeah. To expand on that, he told me a little bit about the Destiny guy. That he had went
Oh,
to
of
go visit
course.
him. He
The
told
Destiny
Katie that he went
guy.
to go visit him 4 times total. But yeah, the Destiny guy, from what he told me, was gay and wore a butt plug during.
Oh no!
That's
Destiny
wild
Bros,
work,
please
bro.
respond.
That's wild work.
Member, buddy.
Buddy, he said he was bi. Look, he said he was bi. He's with a gay guy who has promiscuous sex with people on Grindr, and they're both on drugs. Clearly. Come on. It's not like there's smoke. We see the fire through the trees. You know, like it's like a redwood.
Nicholas Dorio didn't see anything, buddy. I don't know what you're talking about. And if Nicholas Dorio didn't see it, it never happened, buddy. Because that's what everyone does. That's what everyone does. So I'm gonna dogpile it and place the blame for all of this at his feet and be like, care to explain it? Care to explain, buddy?
Thank you for the lurk, Logo Bottom.
So Destiny was wearing a butt plug in front of Tom.
Oh, what? Oh, no.
During his regular social interactions with Tom, he was just plugged up and told Tom this, and he was just okay with this.
Yes. Oh, I remember this because his name I thought was funny. He told me he was doing cocaine with this guy named Dick Masters.
Oh, no.
Dick Masters.
No.
At a certain point, you have to wonder if it's fake from just how many names she's saying. That's Tiny Dick Masterson.
Oh, no, you don't do the coke that Dick gives you. No.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Okay. You know how he says he has a house in the Hollywood Hills? Listen to how she remembers it.
That was a couple years ago, but yeah.
Watch.
I feel like I'm being trolled. That's such a specific person. Okay, so he just went over. Yeah, he's in LA with Dick, and he just said, yeah, we met up and we did a podcast together and we did cocaine. We had fun.
Yeah, apparently this guy lives in like a mountain house.
The mansion, the Barbie Dream House.
He lives in a mountain house. Okay. Barbie Dream Mansion. Like, how many careers did this Dick Masterson guy ruin by giving them drugs? Like Ricada, fucking Ralph. You know, this guy now, Turkey Tom. I'm sure we're missing some blowbacks. Did Blowblacks go
Blows
there to fucking
Blacks?
party too?
He did coke with Blowblacks apparently at VidCon like 2 years ago. Remember? Remember we heard the video, the audio, or whatever? Yo, he lives in a log cabin. I love that. That's a mountain house. Yeah, Vito.
Oh no, I don't know if
Like a
Vito's actually cool enough for cocaine, to be honest. Like, no, he's too gay.
He's up in the Hollywood Hills in a Barbie Dream Doll mansion. That's what he tells people.
Hey, wait, Josh swept for that at first. People don't remember. Josh swept for that when he was still friends with Dick Masterson. Josh defended the Barbie Dream House originally.
He sounded like a baby, and he would even do the thing where he like puts his legs up and like sucks on his thumb like a baby.
Okay. So we're hearing that Turkey Tom put his legs up, suck his thumb, and goon while doing a baby voice. That's really creepy, Tom. That's not
Where's the island at?
It's not really normal. I don't know of very many people who have that fetish or that need to do that, other than maybe Baked Alaska. But I didn't hear him do a baby voice or suck his thumb when he did it.
Oh my god, of course that guy got there first.
Yeah, I agree.
You reminded me. He made a very interesting post about how he seems to resent his career.
Gaga.
On YouTube and wants to like start a rock band.
This is so petty. This is so petty.
Gonna get the jet in time.
Like, what are we doing? Oh, no. No, what is Nicholas Dorio?
Isn't that thing from that one show?
I
don't know the name.
Evidence for these claims, and he's my friend, so.
No, I'm pretty sure Dorio's done, bro.
We need more evidence, guys. There's no real proof or receipts for any of this, you know. We have to give him the benefit of the doubt, boys.
Yes, that is 100% true.
How often did he bring up the rockstar fantasy?
Oh, all the freaking time. Like he was like, "Oh, I'm just so burnt out with work. I hate what I'm doing. I feel like I'm just creating more drama, and like I'm doing nothing with my life with this YouTube channel because I'm just talking about, you know, people with."
Besides making money, like, you know,
what a fucking loser. He's like so privileged to where, like, you know, this guy's never had to go work at a job that he fucking hates. You know, putting in long hours, fucking his body beat up and sore, getting berated and shit for no fucking money and being broke all the time and tired all the time and watching his life passing by while he accomplishes like very little, never gets towards his dreams. The guy has a fucking dream job most people would fucking kill for, but because he comes from wealth and privilege and his fucking parents are wealthy financial advisors, he just doesn't appreciate what he fucking has.
Yeah, and I honestly think like this situation for him, it better change him as a person. Like this better be like you are now a new person because like this is actually dark.
Up their life up, and I'm just, you know.
So much for maybe using Paper Star.
People think, no, it won't. I hope he gets prison.
No, I mean, none of this is really gonna help him, you know.
But he needs jail for the videoing at least.
Jail.
Videoing?
He needs jail. I mean, there's no proof he did any of this other than the word of two BPD crazy bitches.
Fair, great point.
But we should believe them because believe women, and it's funny.
Tend to fucking believe them. I think a lot of what they're saying is true. But
it's got
other people, unless there's actual hard, concrete evidence that comes out, or like they go to the police, people just are gonna make excuses or be like, well, I need to look into it, or there's no proof. But to me, what they're saying does seem kind of credible.
I need to look into it,
corroborated between the two of them. Some of what they've said has been corroborated by Kai as well. There's a third woman that's come out and is, you know, in the woodwork. How many other women may come out, we don't know. So the problem is, if almost any of this is true, like, it's really fucking embarrassing. You know, but like the real charges that'll fucking kill this guy is the age play shit, and the
that part's weird.
Which a lot of these like stories they told about like the clothes
The question mark stuff for me is the Velcro shoes with the Monster High shit. Like Hello Kitty, we could sweep for Hello Kitty. Like you've seen fat goth girls wear Kuromi shit. Like Hello Kitty, that's up there with like Nightmare Before Christmas, the type of Hot Topic shit you can see your average BPD girl wearing. We can sweep for Hello Kitty. I can't sweep for Monster High. That's kind of strange.
In the
photos.
That's straight up like Bratz tier. Only children care about Monster High.
Literally pictures of it.
Ultimately, we all have to listen to Nicholas Dorio. He is the ultimate judge and decider on this. It is
not the great for physical mental. I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about like the shit that he was describing in regards to the alleged age play. Obviously, we can't sweep for the grape or physical/mental abuse or the manipulation from the power dynamic that he shared with those ladies as he is the YouTuber and they were the fans of said YouTuber. Obviously, that goes without saying. I'm just pointing out that it's very common for you to go out to like, you go out in public, go to like the stores or something, and run into a woman. You can run into women wearing Hello Kitty shit.
Call to Oreo tomorrow. We need Judge Oreo's take.
Well, we're not going to judge his take because his take is always righteous and kingly.
No, I called him Judge Oreo.
Oh, the Judge Oreo.
No, I called him Judge Oreo.
You should call him
really
Dull Oreo.
Anything, but I want to be like Pantera and be like, create my own genre. That's what he said. He wanted to create his own genre of music in which he is both the frontman and lead guitarist.
How is that a genre? That exists.
I don't know. That already exists. I mean, it was a big deal up until like 25 years ago. It was like the predominant form of music. Now in 2026, that's a lot less prevalent. But, you know, Tom, you could put down the gooning and pick up the guitar and make it your dream, buddy.
Well, he does. Watch, listen to this.
It's like start thrashing that guitar instead of your penis or these women's faces, and it will be okay.
Hear this.
Did he actively pursue this in any way, or did he just like talk about it as like a fantasy?
There we go.
He bought a guitar, but he like never played it. He just bought a guitar.
Of course he
did.
did.
Him Turkey Tom. Like he would be like, "Don't call me that."
Don't call me Turkey Tom.
That's
relatable. I would joke around with him and be like, "Oh, Turkey Tom, like Thanksgiving for turkey," and he would be like, "Don't call me that."
The turkey has been stopped.
I don't know if this is public information or whatever, but he wouldn't really write his own stuff. He would pay other people to write it for him. I'm not a Catholic anymore.
No, he doesn't write his own material.
Well, that's common for a lot of YouTubers.
He's a fraud. I mean, we all knew this, but
DSV's Authentic Corn Organic. He writes everything.
With crazy shit.
Dorziak's not allowed to help with the scripts.
Can't play guitar, and
he's already
he hates being called Turkey Tom.
He's dead on the floor, like dead in a ditch, and they just roll by and spit on his fucking body. You know, it's like just desecrating him, degrading him.
He grew up Catholic, so I decided to try to take him to church with me, even though he's kind of like a turbo godless atheist. And he decided to go to church wearing his like usual homeless attire, and when he went up to go get communion,
oh, he's homeless looking. He's homeless smacked. He's disheveled and dirty like a bum. Whoa, buddy.
And the priest was like, "You're not Catholic. Don't come and take communion." And he was being very disrespectful the whole time during mass, and decided to start taking Zins during service. And
wait, I have a Gigantus piece.
I've never heard of a
I got a Gigantus piece. What the?
To somebody like that.
Is this a real story?
I don't think that you go, "You're not Catholic," because you don't know if somebody's Catholic or not.
Exactly.
You know, they might be from a different parish or whatever. Unless he was just
lost
so
the
fucking
Gigantus
clueless, he
piece.
couldn't even like look at the people around him and do what they were fucking doing. I really don't think they would call you out like that.
Some people are saying something.
There it is. It's Gigantus.
Get out of my goddamn church.
I mean, that's what I think. Like, if he was already taking Zins beforehand and making a mockery of the service, I can definitely see it happening.
Yeah.
But if he was just minding his own business, and then the priest like smited him and told him not to take the
That's wild.
Thought I had to do something special to get his parts to appear.
Buddy, like...
How do I win?
Really? What the
How do
fuck?
I felt him?
That's a red flag.
Need to felt him, my liege.
Bring somebody into like your social circles, and they're just that disinterested and passive aggressive and shit. Like,
because there is a video of him talking with, I think, this guy Monkey.
I have not seen Gigantus at all in City Child. This is my first time.
Flat out said,
You know how long I've been playing this game?
So I don't really know how like he could deny it, but he was definitely interested in like men, and especially like.
Am I just fucked? Like, what do I do? There's an achievement for defeating
I don't know
him.
about the trans thing though. Like,
yeah. Never talked about trans stuff at all.
No.
The same as in the regular boss fight.
He's gay.
I don't have anything to reach him. I'm on a fucking bull
Pump
tank.
out his videos, hide for a bit, and
yeah, I mean,
delete every app with any woman possible way to contact a woman. Literally become like a monk.
He'll be all right. I'm
I
sure
need a
none
wing
of
star.
that was true, and none of it can be confirmed in any way, and he's totally innocent, I'm sure. Okay, we've got 5150 home for the sick for a rage quit. Says, you're going to burn in hell, Turkatol. Amen. You're going to be roasted in the oven at 400 degrees by Beelzebub, bitch.
I have no fucking thing suitable for reaching
him.
him.
Should we do DSP or should we save it for Wednesday?
Dude, they went up doing DSP.
Get in there.
We can do. I don't know. We can do it.
Let's do one of them at least.
All right.
We'll do one of them.
Let's do some of Dark
How many
Side.
subs? How many subs for us to keep going, guys? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
All right, let's do Dark Side, Phil. So when we last left
DSP segment. Wake up.
Completely lost
Wake up.
contact with sanity. Like he was.
Wake up! It's a DSP alert. It's a DSP alert. They're doing the Phil segment. They actually just got done with the Phil segment, so they're officially done with the show in present day, present time. But we're just getting into it. Okay, this is the part where I can get the achievement, right? Achievement.
It's just completely gone.
Normal speed. It's 3 a.m. I'm doing 1.25.
Like the greatest projection IMAX screening the world has ever seen, where he just like everything he said about other people applied to himself, and he went full in on being a misery merchant, a drama merchant.
No, I gotta be up in the morning.
Stepping on other people
My long,
ahead,
grueling weekend
making fun of others,
continues.
degrading
Or
them.
not
And now,
weekend.
having wrapped up the stream, he's realizing at this point that it didn't go the way that he thought it was gonna go.
Okay.
And he's asking the chat for feedback on it.
Give me some
he
feedback,
just gets
guys.
belted and starts seething and coping and revising history. It's amazing. And then the next day, it got even crazier when the backlash really started from the whales, and we got like the King Snake 2, but even more ridiculous and unbelievable. By the way, we got Xeon Link 66 for 5.
One shot?
Subs. Go. Pompeii Kick for 10 subs.
Big ups.
And ALR for a gifted sub.
Thanks, ALR.
And we got RM Qualtrough for 1,000 kicks. Hey guys, the Survivor viewings on Gumroad were great. I DM'd Andy a Survivor-related gift on X. Hope you do more reality shows on the Gumroad. Cheers. I don't know if we will because it's such a time commitment
It was
to go
so
through
much
and
work.
It was just a lot of time.
It's like watching a movie every episode.
Especially the Australian Survivor.
Those are like 3 hour like videos.
An hour and a half long. And then we would add an hour and a half of commentary. So every episode would be like 3 hours, you know.
Yeah,
so.
and it's sort of like
Don't tell me we're actually not going to do it.
Australian
But
Survivor.
me and Josh have been doing a recurring podcast. We're at 2 episodes of the Kiwi Casino.
Check it out.
It's looking
Yeah, the
like
second
it's
episode
maybe
is up.
either monthly
I actually
or
have a way to
maybe
watch
every 2
that
weeks, depending
if
on
people
how
wanna
active
see
we
that.
can be. And we're hoping
Without
to
the
get more
paywall.
content on there, but we got to get into the groove of it.
Yeah. I mean, all our shows now end up being over 10 hours now. So we probably, so it's kind of like all our time is on this show, but yeah. All right, guys, here
All right, let's see, Phil.
Go.
We're not going to
This
win.
is hilarious. You ready for this? You don't have empathy. You're a narcissist. You see everyone through a lens of your own experience and extensions of yourself. Yeah, that's called being a person. you idiot.
No, Phil, you fucking idiot. That person read you to Phil, and now you're seething and coping, buddy. Yeah, we all view the world through our experiences, but every single thing you talk about with people has to relate back to you.
I guess I should have focused
or
on
what
the
you
eye
do,
and not the
And you
thrusters.
tell big, long stories and anecdotes of yourself. You are incapable of theory
First time
of
seeing
mind. You are
Gigantus. God
incapable
damn
of
it.
truly empathizing with another person and understanding their perspective.
Won
You
like
can
1,000
only understand
matches of this
yourself
mode without
and relate
seeing
it to yourself.
Gigantus.
This is why you are a total narcissist and a lunatic.
That's exactly how you're supposed to see life, through your own experience and your own takes and your own, what can you add? Like, how else do you even say anything about it? How do you even have an opinion on anything? Of course
Phil
it's from your
tweet?
own personal experience. Do you have the ability to remove your...
Oh, we got a Phil tweet. What do we got? Phil tweet. What's he tweeting? Let's get a tweet. Wings Redemption said today that I cost him 1,000 for not appearing on LolCal Live. I will address this on Level 1 Podcast in the morning, because I'm really getting tired of this line of bullshit. Yada, yada, yada. There was no $1,000 because Keem never directly approached me, and it was a bum offer anyway.
yourself
Next.
of all the experience you had in life and put yourself into someone else's body?
Boo.
It's called
Boo. Patrick, boo that tweet. Boo. Fake drama. Boo.
Trying to consider it from another person's point of view. Like, this guy's brain is actually completely broken. Like, he's actually insane.
Hey, Cypher.
Like, he's completely lost it.
What you're telling me, you could think as somebody else in their perspective without any... Yes, you fucking monster.
And remove yourself from any kind of... you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? You're an idiot. Like, that's just a nonsensical
you're
statement
the
from a
idiot.
moron.
Crazy. That's crazy.
It's so telling. his answer to that. Like, it really reveals the whole situation. But as more people are like commenting in chat saying what a disaster it was, that he sold out his principles, they didn't enjoy him being a misery merchant in the drama, Phil starts panicking more and more and more. And so he starts concocting his grand scheme for the next day.
Yeah.
Who just wants to say, oh, well, anything you do is negative. Therefore, if you say anything, you're a narcissist. Oh, okay.
What?
Not even from a factual.
Maybe you should buy a mirror, Phil.
From this guy.
He's just pretending not to understand what the chatter said because he can't handle it. It wrecks him, and he's just dragged and read to filth.
Of course, it's from a personal perspective of experience. That's the human experience. You're stuck in a body, and this body is what you've been through. This mind up here, your experience, your emotions, is what you've been through, and that affects every single decision you make.
Okay, but Phil, like most people, when they're talking about somebody else, don't have to make it entirely about them. You always make it about you and tell a story about how great you are compared to the other person, or how you used to be like that and how you changed, and you always relate it entirely to yourself instead of actually being able to detach yourself from the situation and look at it through their point of view and why they're making the decisions they make. You are absolutely like a delusional narcissist, and you need help, man.
Get it? Everything you say and every take that you have is based on that. Red Eyes did a $5 super chat. He says, bro,
He doesn't need a mirror, he's got OBS.
Balls. Again, Red Eyes, every single thing I do feeds the trolls. If
He thought that guy was making a data checking joke.
The trolls are always winning then. The detractors are always winning. The detractors are always feasting. Remember when he said he was going to starve the detractors? But now here he is admitting that the detractors always win and they're always feasting. Always.
Buddy, this guy, he's setting, this is like the, what was the island in Hook? Where they're eating all the imaginary food.
Neverland.
Yeah, but like
Neverland, buddy.
Just like
That's
unlimited
living.
food.
Yeah.
Food for us to eat.
If I breathe, it feeds the trolls. If I fart, it feeds the trolls. It doesn't matter. I'm not afraid of anything like that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
What are you afraid of anything? It does affect you, though. That's why you're crying about it right now. It affects you on a daily basis in a crippling, debilitating way that makes you borderline non-functional as a human being. So you got to work through this, man.
Okay, they're going to make their content no matter what I say and do. They're going to spin it however they want.
Man, that was annoying because everyone's always hoarding the fucking pillars.
Like, when Phil reveals his master plan the next day, he's like, they'll react to it no matter what and spin a narrative.
Could only defeat
the next day, he's like, I did this to see who would react, to bait people into reacting, and it was an experiment, and it's like, this doesn't make sense, Phil. It's not.
Oh, this is so cool. I don't have a machine near me.
This is actually.
By the way, we got Pre-Dawn Corpse with a rage quit says, he's a psychopath. He's incapable of empathy. He's a serial killer. He's running out of places to hide the bodies. It's DSP Dahmer.
That's so funny, by the way.
Oh my
to test everyone and trick the casino, and I was like, wow, you really tricked it
for real?
6 hours of donos and
Fuck you, clip that. Clip that, trolls.
Thank you for the succulent buffet.
Start from the long fucking walk over there and then clip the part where I get whacked.
Says, I commend you, you're trying something new, but I prefer gameplay and positive vibes. I'm with you.
I need pillar event or treasure chest event.
They're like, yeah, I prefer the positive and meaningful gameplay. I don't want you crashing out about low tier god and wings for 4 straight hours. Not really what we're here for.
We need the positive content, guys.
In truth, Cracker Jacks, I don't feel that what I just did was like toxic, negative.
Okay.
It was, though.
Remember, he was fucking going off about LTG being a loser and a ghetto boy. All this
deadbeat, and he can't pay his bills.
LTG
Where'd he go?
LTG
just destroyed him with the response.
Oh, he's dead.
If you notice, again, unlike other people who do this content, I didn't over-dramatize.
That's us. He's talking about us.
No,
he's talking about us.
He's trying to talk about us, but this guy over-dramatized and lied constantly. Like, he's freaking out about a closet door, like having a sliding mirror. He lied about the meal prep that Low Tier God was doing, saying he was on a meal subscription plan when he was actually just doing his own meal prep.
Oh, he didn't give his background, but he had moved recently, so of course his background isn't done yet.
So he actually did misrepresent things and over-exaggerate a lot in his takedown.
I didn't lie, right? I didn't negatively spin. I didn't lie.
What do you mean?
You did, though.
Really?
You did insult.
They just explained how you negatively spent it.
You said he was a bomb. You said he was a narcissist.
You only used the word
I'm
ghetto
pretty
because he's
sure.
black, too.
Like, he's like talked about how this guy only lifts to try and feel better than other people, which again was a massive projection on his part, because that's why he did his lifting arc, was to tell the detractors he was better than them. It's crazy.
It was all just observational stuff. Now, admittedly, you can say, well, that's
observational humor.
All we do is
race-based
race-based
observational humor. The DSP specialty.
Notice every excuse he gives for his misery merchanting can apply to anyone else who does the exact same thing, and it's all just cope.
The negative stuff, but it's still just observational. The purpose of this was not to bring someone down, to hurt their reputation.
Okay, but it ended up bringing them down.
Viewers and
But,
subscribers.
listen, well, our goal isn't to bring people down or step on
I didn't
people.
want to bring
It's
him
to
down.
make
I just
our
said he faked all his
observations and
views.
opinions known about others, and hope that they listen to our constructive criticism to better themselves. I could say the exact same thing, and it's like 100% more true for us than it is for him. It's completely disingenuous and insane what he's doing.
But he said the LTG, like, I'm not trying to hurt his reputation. Called him a liar, that he fakes viewership, that
Yeah,
he fakes
he brought up that he
subscribers.
didn't pay
he's actually
child
poor.
support.
Yes, everything.
This absolute
You brought
king.
up that he pisses in jugs and all this stuff, so
Like-
you absolutely did. You just
about
were
what I
the
just saw
only
on it.
reason why he didn't actually harm the guy's reputation is because he's so incompetent.
Yeah.
That it just didn't matter.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Video, right? No, I'm not setting any goals for anything. You can just stop at that suggestion right now. We got,
here we
trust me,
go.
we got out of the goals. It's so refreshing to not have goals for almost.
Is this guy serious? It's so refreshing to not have goals. Now, mind you,
The
if
king
this guy's
says there are
even a
no
buck
goals.
short
The
of his
king has declared that there are no
$150 invisible
goals.
goal that's not a goal. Like, he freaks out and he starts berating the audience and being like, "What happened?
Like
This wasn't
today?
success." So this is crazy, Phil.
He
This is
raised
crazy.
Pokemon today, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Because he
Oh,
only
yeah.
$84.
It's 2 months
Yep.
now.
No, it's because the regulars weren't there. The regulars are bored.
This is amazing.
The regulars no
This is
longer
amazing.
care about
Don't, like,
Pokemon
put the
anymore. You're
number on the
lying.
screen. It's so
Why
funny
are you
to watch
lying?
you panic.
That's true. Cabal says, I don't have a problem with the content itself for the most part, but the negativity vortex it draws in isn't good. You're right.
Yep.
It sucks because there's other people who can do this kind of content, and it's just for their audience, and it's
Like
good.
who?
But for me, whenever I do it, it brings.
He's be unironically mad that he can't do drama, even though he agrees with the viewer who said, well, it actually just draws in more drama people to your stream, and that's a bad thing. I'm here to chill. It's like, yes, you're right, but like, it's also, doesn't it suck that I can't do drama because I am who I am? No, it actually, it doesn't suck that you can't do that. It doesn't suck that you're consistent to, it doesn't suck that you're forced to stay consistent with your stated principles. It actually doesn't suck. Being consistent is good, Phil.
Brings in the toxic element.
What? Like, what are you talking about?
What did he say there?
The vortex it draws in isn't good. You're right. It sucks because there's other people who can do this kind of content.
Okay, so us, obviously.
And it's just for their audience, and it's.
Okay, so we do
No,
stuff
I mean,
for
like,
our
who is he
audience?
talking about that's like the anointed one that's allowed to give their opinion? Because basically Phil's saying that only a certain select class of people like himself are allowed to give their opinions on things because their opinions are basically fact. And just observation.
No, what I think he's saying is that somehow we are allowed to do drama content and it's cool for our audience, but he's not allowed to do it because it brings in a toxic element and
It brings in oh my god, he's using his words now. One, yes, it brings in a toxic element. He says he doesn't like toxic drama shit, so why invite and enable it by doing it himself? The real reason is, and you guys know this already, but he wants to do it. He got so cheeky. He got so cheeky when he's talking about Dale. He swapped over to like pull up the Dale video the other day, and he got like the cheekiest grin on his face. He wants to do this. He revels in it. He revels in being the DSP that he used to be during the FGC days. It actually sees, it makes him see that he has to stay consistent in this line of reasoning that he's given over the years, that he doesn't want to do drama content. But this in turn keeps him from doing it because he has to stay consistent with what he says. But in reality, in the heart of hearts, he would do drama content if his audience would let him get away with it. That's why he was constantly justifying why it's okay for him to shit talk LTG, and why it's like constructive criticism drama. And actually, it's not really drama, but even if you think it's drama, it's okay for him to do drama every once in a while because he's a variety creator. He doesn't do drama all the time. It's only a problem when you do drama all the time, not some of the time.
His audience
By the way,
hates it.
mind you, the toxic element is everyone in his chat. Like, he doesn't have any actual fan. The toxic element is ever present, and he attracted it through his like unmitigated toxicity and negativity.
Yeah,
it's good, but for me, whenever I do it, it brings in the toxic element for sure.
He wants to be able, like, listen to what he's saying.
Says,
he wants to be able to do drama without people calling him on it.
See, here's the thing, though. Like,
you're a misery bird.
He wants to be able to do drama without people holding him holding his feet to the fire about it. It's like, you said you didn't want to do drama, so why are you doing it? Well, I'm doing it because, like, when I do it, it's constructive. No, I don't give a fuck. You said you didn't want to do drama content, and this is drama content. I don't care how you dress it up. It is factually drama content. So were you lying then, or were you lying now?
Well, here's the thing, actually. I was really positive and meaningful.
Oh, yeah.
Here's what I've always said, right?
Oh, my bad. It was part of the
only way
King
that you can
Snake
have a successful day of content is that someone else had their worst day ever and you cover it, then you don't make.
By the way, that's not us. Like, what do you?
He would actually autistically argue that it wasn't covering LTG's worst day ever. It was just a regular day for LTG that he decided to hyper-focus on for some reason. Therefore, it wasn't being a misery merchant because it wasn't low-tier god's worst day ever, literally.
Talking about, like, somebody had their worst day ever. Like, we're not talking about their worst day ever. No. We're having a look at the content that people are making, and we're criticizing it. That's it. It's sometimes we're covering people's worst day ever.
That was kind of a...
Yeah, I mean,
that was literally his worst day ever, to be fair.
Sometimes, but with Phil, like, are we really covering his worst day ever every time when we just play his stream? I mean, I guess for him, every day is like his new worst day, and it's like a never-ending spiral and disaster. So I guess you can make that argument, but it's not really like... I don't know. We're allowed to have opinions on other creators. Phil thinks he's allowed to have an opinion. So why aren't we allowed to have an opinion about him? It's like
your opinion is toxic, toxic. Bam, bam, bam.
That he was a failure at it financially, and so therefore it's justified. But that's all a big cope, Phil. That's crazy.
Content. You don't. You're a misery broker.
After 4 hours of shitting on some guy.
Yes. He's then calling other people the misery brokers. Okay.
All you do is you look for people who are having a bad time and you create that content based off their misery. That's awful. And if you were to disappear, your content never existed, the world would be either the same or a better place.
Phil, do you really think that if you disappeared, the world would be any different than it is now?
Oh.
If not just a slightly better place? Like he really has these delusions of grandeur and importance where he believes he has any effect on the world whatsoever. The truth is that none of us really have an actual impact on the world. This is all just online fucking bullshit.
It's just to entertain people. That's it.
And you need to get a grip, bro. You need to get a grip.
Also, since we cover him all the time, then he goes, we cover people who are miserable. Are you admitting you're just constantly miserable? I thought you were successful, though.
That's the thing, though, is it's like, are we just making up that he's miserable and upset? Like, because if we only really cover people's worst days and he's so successful and so winning all the time, how are we able to cover him? I guess we say they're just lying about me. Okay, Phil.
Okay? At least with the content that I just made, I'm hoping that was meaningful to people who watched it.
Okay. Phil, I hope that
but in
this
what
content
way?
I'm making right
in
now
what way would that
like,
be
anyone
meaningful?
Can say that.
Yeah.
Like, what is meaningful? It's
Who would be?
It's meaningful.
Yeah, it's subjective. Who would that be meaningful to, and for what reason?
If someone laughed, is that meaningful? Like there was meaning.
Why can't troll content be meaningful?
Like tell Phil how meaningful you find him getting felted. Yeah. Where's your meaning in it? Is it good?
I find meaningfulness in seeing Phil get felted every day.
Is it good? Did you see a whiny person get felted by life?
Chat, is it meaningful to you? Press 1 if it's meaningful. Press 2 if it's not.
1 for meaningful, 2 for not meaningful. It's looking like an ocean of ones, buddy.
Yeah, like a couple
of ones. A deluge of ones, buddy. There's a few dents, a few wheelchairs amongst us.
Learn something? Maybe you saw a unique or different take. Maybe
learn something.
Unique.
What the fuck is
so,
what would we learn?
So just having a unique or different take is enough
from
to
his
qualify
Dale,
it as meaningful.
His feel about Dale.
Unique or different in some way. I mean, it's not quite the same as everyone else's. But I don't know, like, if everybody, by the way, comes to the same conclusion because it's self-evident, does that make it any less meaningful? Like, for instance, if everyone agrees that the sun rose today, does it make it meaningless that everyone agreed? Like, what sort of a take is this, Phil? It doesn't make any sense.
We are hearing something.
Yeah, what's meaningful about you playing Pokemon?
Seriously,
like, you know what I mean? Like seriously, like we have to.
It's interactive.
Because at least we're giving.
You can talk with the viewers
that we disagree with.
You can play the game and enjoy it.
Giving our political opinions, as retarded as they may be, or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, but Phil believes that like political discussion is slop. Having an opinion on anything in the world, entertainment, movies, sports, you know, just content in general. That's the only thing that's meaningful, is doing an interactive, chill, party-like atmosphere video game stream where I ask for support. Well, no, Phil, that's not the only thing in the world that has meaning. In fact, I would argue what you're doing is fucking meaningless and retarded.
That you needed to hear for the first time to understand the perspective better. And by the way, I wasn't looking to step on anyone to get.
You were though.
But you did.
You were looking to step on low-tier God to make yourself feel tall. Buddy.
You told him he should reveal his. He should confirm the existence of his daughter to his trolls and just own it up.
And concern troll about wings to make yourself feel good and brag about how you're so healthy.
He told him he should dox the existence of his daughter.
It was crazy.
Ahead. I didn't dunk on anyone. I'm not.
But you did. But you did. Like, you attacked the guy's setup and said it looked poverty.
Bill, confirm the existence of your wife still being there with you.
Like, just try and be honest for once and just own up to what you've done. But the cognitive dissonance is so strong when he's confronted by the fact that this goes against everything that he's been preaching he believes in for years, that he then has to start making up fantastical, months-long storyline plots to get low-tier God to leak this, to make him look retarded on purpose, because who knows, and he pretended to be against drama for years in order to bait everybody, but he's actually okay with doing drama. You'll see, it's actually like Looney Tunes.
It's meaningful drama.
Making an entire series. I'm not trying to start a feud with anyone. Like I said, LTG is welcome to do whatever he wants tonight. He can take that easy bait.
Oh, he fucking fucked you in the ass, bro.
He absolutely home runned it out of the park. But by the way, like it's lazy and bait and whatever, low effort. If low tier God responds to Phil, right? But it's not Phil to shit on low tier God.
LTG is welcome to do whatever he wants tonight. He can take that easy bait.
Like, isn't this insane?
That's like sticking your hand in a piranha tank. They bite you and you go, can you believe fucking they bit my hand? You served him up. You served him up your fucking, oh my God. He's insane. He's insane.
Dude,
he's twisted.
He wants to make the schlock content.
Oh, so it's schlock for him to defend himself from your insane. Yeah, but not for you to make allegations against him in the first place.
Sure.
Right.
I forgot he said that. Because there was so much. On the last show, it was like over.
I know. There's too much.
And it was like over 10 hours, that last episode.
He's going to. That's the kind of person he is. He'll take that low.
And Phil turns Andy into XQC. Very funny.
He's not going to make original content.
That's the low-hanging fruit. Like, Phil, what do you mean he doesn't make original content? Low-tier God plays video games just like you do. Like, just vanilla gameplay with voiceovers. He also does React content and drama and stuff like that. Like, he makes just as much original content, if not more, than you do. Like, what are you talking about?
No, dude, it's even crazier. Like, LTG was in his own lane, ignoring Phil. Yeah. Ignoring Phil for years.
By the way,
he always has.
It's true. Phil says he didn't dunk on him, and then proceeds to dunk on him by saying he takes lazy, low-hanging content because that's the sort of person he is. That's an attack on the guy.
Star. No.
Yeah, but then he does. He leaves you in your own lane. He ignores you for 3 years.
Jetstar?
The day you attack him, he's like, you know what?
I think we reached present day, present time. Sorry. 6:57? Is that right? Yeah, 6:57. I'm putting myself at a disadvantage here, refreshing. They're done now, so now we'll be properly catching up.
Drama and stuff like that. Like, he makes just as much original content, if not more, than you do. Like, what are you talking about?
No, dude, it's even crazier. Like, LTG was in his own lane, ignoring Phil. Ignoring Phil for years.
By the way, somebody brought up in chat, but it's true. Phil says he didn't dunk on him, and then proceeds to dunk on him by saying he takes lazy, low-hanging content because that's the sort of person he is. That's an attack on the guy, is it not?
Yeah, but then he leaves you in your own lane. He ignores you for 3 years. The day you attack him, he's like, you know what? I'll respond for 20 minutes. He does it, and now he's a piece of shit for responding after 3 years of ignoring you.
That's the thing. Like, he wants nothing to do with you. He's not a detractor. He's not going out of his way to A-log you or attack you. You're just upset because you're gay for him, and he's the one that got away. And you feel like you're entitled to this guy playing you in games and doing content with you, but you're not, Phil. You're not entitled to anything.
Now, let's be honest, getting clout off that name, off that BBC.
Yeah, man. This is actually crazy. Why is this?
And you think that low-hanging fruit, try to make money on it, right?
Oh,
right. What was this, Phil?
As he says, with
What was this?
$175 after fucking A-logging him.
Mm-hmm. But part of his defense is he didn't make a fortune. You'll hear.
But that's not, you know, I'm not here to become a misery broker who every day this is the content I put out. Okay.
But why does it matter if it's morally wrong and offensive? Why does it matter if it's one time or a million
Son
times?
of a...
Like, you're still guilty of the crime. That's what you're saying. It's immoral. It's wrong. The worst sort of people do this. But it's okay if you do it every once in a while? Really?
Fallen A-log says, I only armed her once.
No.
Ow.
I only shot his leg, you know,
Well,
I didn't
that's the
kill the
thing.
guy.
By Phil's own logic, he said once the clown makeup goes on, it doesn't come off. Which it should have been over for him anyway when he did the whole casino arc, because isn't that putting on the clown makeup?
Yeah.
Then he copes, well, I was just dipping my toe into it. Like, what are you doing? You dipped your toe into it for 8 months? Like, what the fuck are we talking
Even
about?
the first time he's excused drama content from him as being dipping a toe into it. He always says he's dipping a toe into it. Gout-infested ass toe. Fuck,
Well, at
piss
least
me the
nothing here
fuck
saw.
off.
He says, why can people when they're down for no reason? You were at least trying to help. I am. Like,
No, he's not. Like, he's not at all. We don't want your help, dude. What are you talking about? I'm just trying to help these people. I'm concerned for them. And, well, I can all say that we're all concerned for you, Phil. You're mentally unwell,
Yeah,
Phil. You need help,
exactly.
Phil.
Yeah.
We're trying to help you wake up to reality, Phil.
That's actually brilliant, bro.
I wanted to take this negative piece of content, which obviously was meant to design.
You take something negative and turn it into a rainbow of positivity and love, and sunshines and unicorns and flowers and free candy and puppies. Yeah, I'm sure, Phil. Yeah, I'm sure.
Trying to be a negative piece of content. And I wanted this to take my experiences, my perspective, and my knowledge and try to use that to turn it into a positive piece of content. As much as I possibly could.
You called him a Section 8 ghetto
If,
bum.
you know, again, if people take offense or whatever at it, well, there's nothing I can
You
do.
said he should dox his daughter's existence and appease the trolls.
But don't we have a right to say what we want and you can disagree with it? Don't the detractors have the right to say what they want? And
No,
you
they
can
should be
disagree
banned.
with
This is the
it?
United States of
But then
Phil.
it turns
Fuck
out
you.
You guys are hateful and you guys are a cult
You guys
of
are
hate,
hateful.
and this is Like,
It's a cult of
What are
hate.
you talking about, Phil?
Everything he's saying, we could just reply. Yeah, you're like you said. Yeah, we could just reply exactly.
Is there no island? Didn't try to be harmful or you know,
that's a lie.
Degrading to someone in order to get ahead.
Yeah, no. Yeah, you said he's poor and all this like shit that you said about him. What are you talking about? You said he lives with his grandma. You imitated his family member, his grandma. Damn, like that's you literally did. You dragged his family members into it and attacked them. The same
Multiple
thing
family
you cry
members.
about all day long.
I didn't make a fortune doing this stream.
Okay, what sort of a cope is that? Whether you make $1 or $1 million, you still profited off of someone else. You degrading them, insulting them, their misery.
So whether it was justified or not of him to do the stream is dependent on how much money was made during said stream.
And all that.
I'd even
so
argue
what you're
as-
saying is, as long as you fail, it's worse.
Yeah, it's
you
worse.
Did so you did the immoral action, but because you didn't make as much money as us and you're a failure, you think it's better then. That's a twisted mentality, Phil.
It's actually
you're actually
worse.
sick.
It's
He's
better
mentally-
because he
At
made
least with
less
us.
money doing it.
Sorry, what we're gonna say here. At least
It's more
with us,
meaningful that he crashed
it's
out
like we
and didn't
are
even
at
make
least
money
making
for
money,
it.
so it's worth it.
I mean, listen, I don't put on this veneer of like I'm this righteous, better than everybody. Like, you know, like it's not really the case.
He doesn't
We're just
have
as
to
retarded as
because he
anybody else.
is.
But Phil somehow believes that he's above all the other fucking.
Nah, they're both
locals.
locals.
His word is
They know it
righteous,
too.
and he's always moral and walking the path. It's just shut the fuck up. And that's the thing with Phil that drives me nuts is this moral pretense of righteousness.
Yeah.
Just be honest that you're a piece of shit and you want everybody's money. Stop. Like no one believes that you're a good person. Everyone sees through it. Even people who are mentally disabled are seeing through it, Phil.
In fact, if we did 50 hours of streams a week and we weren't being paid for it, that would actually be unhinged. Imagine we did 50 hours of free, like,
That wasn't the intention at all. I didn't want to make a fortune doing it at all, you know?
Okay.
Whoa.
So
wait, he didn't
not
want to make a
only did
fortune?
those people, yeah, I know he didn't even want to make a fortune, guys. Can you believe it? Okay, so Stalking Tiger, who's one of Phil's whales, one of his regulars, said.
But if you think about it, I'm actually going siege mode right here. Well, you know, a little Hispanic guy thinking time. So it's like Schrodinger's successful stream. The stream is good because he didn't rake in a gazillion dollars doing it. That means he's willing to do it even if he doesn't make as much money doing gameplay segments. It's meaningful, and he didn't make a gazillion dollars like the Kino Casino does by doing that stream. But he probably also would have said that it was a successful stream if it ended up making the invisible goal. So in either scenario, it's Schrodinger's success. He would have considered it a success anyway. He would not have just outright said it was a failure of her stream. If it doesn't hit the invisible goal, it's like, oh, it's okay. See, I did it, and I didn't even make a lot of money doing it, but I still did it anyway. That's the point, dunce. And if he hits the goal, he's just like, oh, you guys loved it. You guys clearly loved it because we hit the invisible goal that isn't there, but is also there. There's no scenario in which he would have said it was a success.
I did not like the day stream today. I will never support a stream that you make fun of someone else based on detractor videos. You do not like when the kick drama guys do it to you.
Wow.
So this, along with the other backlash, led to a massive Phil meltdown. The most disconnected from reality, insane thing I think he's ever done.
Oh, I saw this comment.
So let's go to Memology's edit of this.
It's all good.
It's crazy.
And everyone, of course, Memology 101, DSP Tries It is his second channel. Incredible work from this guy and his edits and stuff. So here we go.
I love it.
And go check him out. Go subscribe, watch his videos, hit like on all that stuff. He's amazing. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Here's the next day. You ready for the cope, everyone? Strap in.
I ran my hypothesis.
Okay, it's like a science.
The hypothesis, the experiment.
You're not
I planned
the
this.
scientific method here of like the hypothesis.
You just know he was workshopping in the Discord. Okay, how do I approach this? And that was what they came up with. Okay, pretend like that was the plan the whole time. Again, Schrodinger's experiment. If LTG had played with them, he would have just acted like that was his honest intent the whole time. LTG didn't play with him, so we have to pretend like we were just goading him and debating the DMs the whole time. But if he had played with them, then that means the DMs were genuine.
Hypothesis, and you tested, and we got all this shit. No, Phil, you did a drama stream stepping on and degrading low-tier God and Wings for your own personal profit, and now you're trying to
fattening
do
your wife also an experiment?
to absolve yourself of the guilt because your audience didn't like it, but you don't like your audience. You wanted our audience. What you were trying to do was, you know, all those guys in Kick Chat are casino pros, and you thought that if you did the Temu Casino and imitated us, they would start giving you money and they would support you, but it didn't work out like that. You got the same support that you normally would anyway and alienated a bunch of your core supporters. So now we have to backpedal because you want to be us, but you can't. And you're stuck with your fucking wheelchairs. So now you're going to try and pignatize the wheelchairs into believing fucking nonsense. But not even Jade's buying this shit.
Jade never likes drama.
The experiment was a smashing success.
Well, to be fair, Jade doesn't like most things.
It was a smashing success. Now, mind you,
Yeah,
viewership
explain.
was basically the
How'd he
same.
win?
Financial support was basically the same. Audience reaction was terrible. Everyone shat on it from
If
detractors.
we assumed
to
our
dead.
core fans left, yeah, they were alienated by
Content
that.
for us, content for LTG. Basically couldn't have gone any worse. But now it's a great success. And he really thinks that he can pee on everyone's hand and tell them it's raining. It's wild.
Well, what was the experiment? The experiment was that if I tried to actually get a reaction from the internet, that the internet would actually bite.
You always
that's
get a
cope.
reaction, Phil. From the
You always get a
detractors,
reaction no matter
from the
what
same
from your
people
core,
every day, Phil.
the
Did
attracting
Moist
audience that
Critical
pays
react
attention to
this?
you.
No. Did Asmongold react to this?
No.
Did any big streamer, Kai Sinet, Aiden Ross, did anyone focus on you, feature you, give you a... No.
So much for being a puppet master.
It's the exact same as every other day, but Phil's going to try and pretend that this was massive exposure that changed perception of him, and he's made it now. Just completely...
Like, define internet. What does he mean?
Okay,
he made Duty. He caused Duty to make a video. Duty would make a video no matter what.
Insane.
Hey, Phil, you want to run some more experiments, bud?
What did? Where
Because
was
it
the
really
I
helped
Show
us.
Speed?
It really helped
Did
us.
I show Speed react, Phil? Like, I continue, Phil, with your experiments. They're really good for our business.
Very good.
The answer is yes, absolutely.
You think fucking SNL did collab?
They didn't, did
they? They did collab. The guy from Stranger Things, Finn, whatever the fuck his name is, did collab about Lux Max singing and says all his lines all in a row. I'm not kidding.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, I just thought of that.
The 100%.
No, search on Twitter, SNL Clav, it's fucked up.
So much nonsense.
Orsky watching SNL
surrounding
in the
me,
Big
as I keep
2-6.
telling you guys, I am the center of this vortex. Dark Phil the lol cow.
I'm gonna be real, Phil. You're not the center of the internet. You're not the center of the world. You're a pretty niche lol cow that has a couple hundred viewers.
He said Vortex, to be fair. I mean, yeah, he's the center of his own little fucking sphere.
In reality, we're talking about a couple thousand people, Phil. We're not
yeah,
talking
that's
about
the real
hundreds
problem.
We're not talking about millions of people, Phil. You're not that important, okay? You are very lucky,
It is a
by
niche-
the way, that there
it is
is a
very
vortex
niche
of
vortex.
people who enjoy fucking with you and making you seethe every day, because otherwise you would have had to get a job about a decade ago, okay? Like, the one thing, and I told Phil this, the one thing he's good at is getting people to hate him. And that's the only reason he's still afloat to this day, is just because of how unlikable he really is.
Here and play games and chill and have fun, but the internet just waits. They're just sitting there outside of the vortex salivating. Ooh, when's Phil gonna say or do something that we can jump on? And so I said, I will give them something.
Okay, so it was all... But by the way, Phil, I thought you weren't going to feed the trolls anymore. Remember, he made a commitment. He was going to starve the trolls, and he wasn't going to play difficult games anymore, challenging games, because that's what the trolls wanted. Every day, it's something new with this guy. Every day, he's just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. And that's the ultimate projection when he talks about, oh, the detractors run a narrative, and it's always going to be negative no matter what, and they always just make shit. No, Phil, you make stuff up. You create new narratives constantly.
My
Like, their
fucking
narratives
paper
are
star
usually pretty consistent.
lost it to another
because
star,
just
man.
watching you, we all come to the same conclusion that you're a fucking lunatic that needs help, you know? It's you that's constantly making things up and seeing, okay, what if I say this? Okay, what if I say this? Will it make a difference? Because you believe that reality isn't like a concrete, objective, observable thing, but you believe that your very words alter reality.
I don't have anything to
and
get
that
back
if you
up
can
there.
fool other people into believing it, then it makes it so. But it doesn't make it so. Just because you brainwash a mentally retarded person to think that you're a god does not mean that you're actually a god, Phil. It means that you're a predator that's preying on the mentally vulnerable and stealing their disability checks because you're a scumbag is what it means.
Narcissistic. Well, it is. But the point is, what I say is true. You might...
Oh, I see. This is like,
everyone
this is
else
actually
lies.
cult
Fuck you.
leadership. You know, he's the only source of truth. Truth only comes from him. The only way to know truth is through him. He actually thinks he's Jesus Christ. He's like, I am the way, the truth, and the light. No one comes to it except through me. That's
is
not
unhinged.
twisted,
Fuck
Phil.
you, Phil, you
no,
piece
it
of shit.
really is.
Fuck
Like,
you,
he
Phil.
actually lost his mind completely.
Oh, this is actually
Every
insane.
day. No, it's true. Every day he gets more deranged, Phenorse. Like, every day he gets crazier and crazier and crazier. And I really think us and the Asmongold thing were what finally pushed him over the edge completely. I think this Asmongold arc has finally broken his mind because he realizes now, or at least he at some level realized, oh, it is me. Doesn't matter how many people shout me. It doesn't matter what sort of resurgence I get. I'm just going to piss it all away anyway. And there's nothing that's ever going to change any of this. So he has to just completely deny reality and live in the fantasy never ever land stuff.
I say, well, gee, Phil's so full of himself, he thinks that if he does anything that everyone's going to react to it. Well, they do.
No one's
being honest with you.
I don't. Like, the detractors do. The people who are, like, you know, big into the Snortex do. But no one else does.
No, but Ash,
you are
you
not
understand.
the headline on every show.
He only sees his show through us now. He watches everything we do. He sees everything. He follows every fucking detractor. He's
Could not make it
drinking
back
his
up
gin,
there.
watching. So in his mind, we are the internet, which we're not. We're
Oh, God, that's
Fist
Fist War.
Very small corner of anything.
I'm trying to go for very specific
You don't think I'm
achievements.
interesting. I think I'm just a normal dude who just...
So it always results in me doing badly.
But no, that's the biggest lie in the world. This guy thinks his farts smell like fucking roses and his piss is the finest champagne and that you need to fucking drink it down and tell him it tastes delicious. This guy thinks he's the greatest thing in the world. And that's why he overshared every aspect of his life because he thinks that he walks on the water and that the clouds part at the sound of his voice and stuff like this. It's crazy talk.
Wants to play games and hang out with you guys. I don't know where all of this comes from. Just because I'm Darkside Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the
I thought I was gonna see the F slur there.
characters in this game are going through what I go
I didn't
through on a
think
daily
that,
fucking
'cause it's a
basis.
classic
Shut
quote.
the fuck up. I never did. I think it's insane that a crazy amount of people hyper fixate and focus on me.
Wait,
well, you're lucky.
If you think that, then why would you put bait out? To keep it going, to enhance it, to keep it rolling? Like, are you stupid?
No, to prove a
perpetuate
point
it?
that didn't need to be
Fuck you,
proven.
Everything he says makes
By the
no
way,
sense.
the thing is, nothing he does makes any difference. Yeah. No matter what the schedule is, no matter what the game is, no matter what he says, no matter what he does, the results will always be the same. None of it matters. Yeah. It's all externally controlled by forces beyond his control in reality.
And clearly, this is not what he thought when he was doing that at all.
No. To get attention and content, okay? And so I said, you know what? I bet if I reacted to other content creators, if I reacted to detractor content, I bet I could get not just my community, but all these other communities would be involved.
Well, you did. You didn't get other communities involved. And by the way, if this was your master plan to keep doing this, why did you reveal your master plan the next day instead of going through with your next plan?
Now you can't keep it going.
All this attention and all this clout that
the morning show is over as of its own
like
pilot.
A big cope, Phil.
Did you hear that, dude?
Be this big thing. All the fans are making content. Everyone's talking about what just happened yesterday. I can't believe DSP made this content. What do you think? Well, you know, it's kind of hypocritical because he says he doesn't want...
Wait. The fans? You mean us? What are you talking about? Us? Memology, The Usual, Duty, all that stuff, right? Who else? Who are you talking about?
Expand
on Chef Sakai. Look at him. He looks so Muppet, man. Like, look at this guy. He's a goof. Look at that. He's a clown. That's crazy.
To be about drama, I made a drama video. But you know the stuff he said in the video is pretty true. Yeah, but he's an asshole about it. He's a dick and blah, blah, blah.
Why?
Exactly what I planned.
Hold on, Phil. Like, what we say in our videos are true. We're assholes about it. You crock. Yeah. Like, what?
Why not address? Why not address the hypocrisy part?
What are you talking about?
Like, we're... Oh my God.
Like literally every single thing that I thought would happen happened. We had LTG immediately exploding.
Wait,
okay, but he didn't explode.
He calmly felted you.
Yeah, I mean, he just calmly explained why you were wrong. You didn't have a leg to stand on. He absolutely clowned you like the bozo you are. He was 100 times funnier and more charismatic. Okay, Phil.
Whoa. I am bleeding. That makes me the victor.
Everybody that makes videos about me are ugly. There's a difference. Look, he just got so angry and upset.
Yeah, this was like the most like non-aggressive, smooth, like
a very calm dismantle.
No, he was spurging out.
Very
clearly,
calm, surgical.
It was like he was like a bomb diffuser, you know, like he's like there, like putting the right fucking wires.
Yeah, he took us all on a ruse cruise and triggered everybody, and we're all fucking seething and coping. Not laughing at him and making money, but you know, we were all so mad.
The fact that he can't deny I'm a hot guy. That's why he's getting late at night. The hours that he's messaging me are the hours usually you should be getting top or being involved with a woman. Yet he thinks
I gotta fucking rewatch that. That was so funny.
Hot guy because he's messaging me at the wee hours of the night.
Press X to Dow on Twitter, going on a stream, doing a giant rant about me, dropping the DMs, which were fucking fake DMs that I purposely sent him so he would drop the DMs.
For 3 years?
They weren't fake DMs. You've been begging this guy for 3 years. What was your master plan? To look like a fucking retard? It wasn't like he leaked DMs of you being cool or funny or like. You look like a desperate, pathetic drunk because you are a desperate, pathetic drunk. Messaging.
It doesn't matter what Phil's narrative is. I'm gonna believe it's funny.
His cock. What's wrong with you?
I'm gonna choose to believe what's funnier.
I mean, he literally is the most predictable motherfucker on the planet. He's such a simpleton with a simpleton's brain.
Okay, by the way, you're not negative. You're not stepping on people. You're not insulting people. You're not degrading
You're not backstabbing people. You're not lying to people. Oh, but I just gave him fake DMs.
Yeah.
He's predictable. I baited him. I tricked him.
Is this also part of the master plan, Phil? To like, what part is this?
Wait,
because it seems like you're being a misery merchant and you're degrading people.
So you baited him. He replies, and now you're mad that he replied when you baited him.
You can know exactly how he'll react to any situation because he doesn't have like intelligent thought or self-awareness. He just acts exactly like you want him to in every situation.
Yeah, I'm sure you're the puppet master there, Philip. And not that you're the puppet that's dancing on the strings of everyone else.
By the way, this has a racial undertone.
Well, of course it does. It's a big part of it. Yeah.
He's a racist.
And then on the Wings of Redemption side, exactly as I knew would happen, his little friend circle of players ran to him to tattle.
Did you hear what DSP did today? He said these things about you on the stream. We told you he's a dick. We told you. You see what we mean?
All of it came exactly.
Okay, but like, what does that prove?
So embarrassing.
You got 2 streamers mad at you to test out a theory?
What was the theory?
What was the theory?
I still don't understand what the theory was.
You can't explain any of this. It's just completely in fantasy land.
I think he's having a fucking breakdown, bro.
Here, help me test out a theory. I need to test if you'll get punched if you walk in front of my fist.
It was
100%. Not even.
Oh my god. See, they were all mad at me now.
I'm pretty confident about my
This isn't
hypothesis.
at all a manic episode. Like, this is mania. Like, he's in the grips of a manic episode. Pretty soon he's gonna fucking crash.
Would he
out
have
and
cried
he's gonna
if
be in
neither
his
one
depressive
responded? What
phase.
would he have said?
This guy needs to go to
Schrodinger's experiment. What would he have said the following day if neither lolcow responded? Oh, they're fucking cowards. They're fucking pussies. They're fucking bitches. They're reacting exactly as I knew they would. They're fucking scared. They don't want to respond to me, and that's okay. That's okay because that proves what I predicted. I predicted that they would be afraid and that they wouldn't respond to me because they're fucking sissy bitches. And I'm gonna call them out on Twitter. He probably would have called them out on Twitter that evening.
fucking psychiatrist, man. He needs help. Like, I don't normally recommend like psychology or therapy or medication, but what's going on right now, it ain't working, Chief. You need help.
Someone said, no, you guys are old. Hold that L. You said you guys are owned. Hold that L. Sorry, I'm tired.
It all fired on every cylinder.
Yeah, something like that. You would have said it was an experiment on the detractors.
X blew up. It all happened because
X didn't blow
Phil was
shit.
trending worldwide. It didn't blow up. Like,
It was like us and a few guys retweeting each other. Like
you got low tier god detractors to clip low tier god.
I thought he didn't. I thought he couldn't see anything
Anyway, by the way,
on
those
X.
low tier god detractors went to Phil and started donating and watching.
No. I thought he didn't see anything on X.
Like, this is your big pride.
I thought he couldn't see what his detractors were talking about and retweeting on
all
X.
of your morals and principles, all of the
Interesting.
moral grandstanding you do about cyberbullying and harassment and misery merchants and the cycle of abuse and blah, blah, blah. It was worth it in order to get clipped by Red Dale. I don't know what to say.
And,
but that's fucking, you know, people who would have clipped you with this otherwise.
And
5150 home for the sick.
And I guess Lummox, maybe? Did Lummox clip him? I'm sure he did.
He goes, I think he's missed more goals this month than he's hit. Unk's stressing for real. He is. He's fucking melting down.
And Wings, like his video, I didn't even put it in the last show because it was so like whatever, but it was like apathy. He was like, yeah, I feel bad for Phil. Like, I don't think he knows what he's doing. Like, it wasn't even like
Still be
anger.
sad
It
boy
was
because he was
like,
most hurt by everyone being bored of him fumbling around when he soloed the tracks about the casino.
It was just like belting you in the most like nonchalant, boring way. It's over.
Ooh, I gotta do that.
The Wings
We
doesn't
might get a
care
Chivo.
at all. He's just worried about his own life and how miserable he is. Ain't no lover 88 for a sub. Let's go.
dead so. It is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months.
It's like poetry, it rhymes. The last 8 months. This is so amazing. Like, this has got to be one of the most goated streams ever, in my opinion. Like, it's just, it'll never get old, bro.
It was like, you know, when humans first saw the first rocket launch into space, you know, we're just like in awe, like, whoa, is this real? Like, is this?
And the last couple of years, all
RT did not believe him.
Rich, have you heard of the king snake?
all of my planning has finally come to fruition. It's pretty scary, don't you think? Pretty scary to know that I played everyone, and I just set this entire thing up for a reason. So allow me to
He played everyone, but he's rolling and trolling. It was more believable when Chris Chan told everybody that he wasn't autistic and he supports his parents by working. He has a real job, and said, "You have been trolled." That was more believable. There were some people who believed it, you know. Phil, no one ever believed this for even 1 second.
like this, all right? So thanks for watching that garbage content. I really hope you enjoyed
So
it.
he admits his content is garbage, and he's just like
Yeah, it
all
was
the
a
other
self-help.
garbage men going into the
There we go.
garbage of the internet and playing around in the trash and milking other men and stuff. Okay, Phil, I'm glad to hear that, bud.
Bro, we're felted.
I know, right?
So felted.
But I'm not going to be making that kind of content regularly at all. I'm going to move forward and do positive stuff like I intend. And I hope that you understand that. And for my fans who were freaking out and saying, oh no, why is he doing this? I'm not doing it. Don't worry. Like, that's never my intention. It never was. But
Why couldn't you be honest with them about that yesterday? Or the day before? You know what I'm
What
saying.
did he fucking say? This is fucking, I feel like I'm like losing my mind. I can't do Bill, like, how do you lie? It's like such an obvious lie.
Quite easily, actually.
Isn't it such an obvious lie? Like, I'm gonna find a video that's gonna show you like exactly what this is.
I wanted to prove a point. I've proven that point. It's very
You
simple.
haven't.
I am the puppet master, and everyone out there in the drama communities are my puppets. At any moment, I can snap, and I can make it.
What?
Buddy.
I don't like. This is so detached from reality that I really don't think it's an exaggeration to say that he needs to be locked up for his own mental health. Like this.
No.
It's actually insane. Like with no exaggeration, it's completely insane.
No exaggeration.
Absolutely nuts. I'm looking for that, Beetlejuice from Howard Stern. When he's like, "What are you doing, Beetlejuice?" He's like, "Nothing. I'm just standing here. What do you mean?" Like that's what I see Phil as. If someone can send me that, please. I'm looking for. I can't.
Jump. I can make you flick. I can make you do a backflip. I can make you say what I want you to say. I can make you do exactly what I want.
It's actually the detractors who are able to do that by poking and prodding you every day, oftentimes with the exact same script and the exact same questions, and you still freak out and throw a temper tantrum like a toddler, Phil. Like, in no way are you in control of anything, bro. Well, I choose when to crash out.
Know how you think. You're not smart. You're stupid. You're very easy to manipulate. You're very gullible. Every person who's into this
Yeah, he has enough.
drama, you need a life.
He has enough to control himself crashing out. He doesn't have to ask for feedback before he does it.
Like, Phil, you're
Should
in
I
the
crash
drama.
out,
You're
guys?
just doing the drama. So everything that you just said applies to you, my friend. You're done. You're cooked. You've lost. It's over. It's time to find something else to do. Your next opportunity, man. This is running it dry. Big time.
If ever I feel like I need to, I'm going to use it for my own personal gain, and you're going to like it.
You're going to like it, but
Super Chat.
Can Phil tell us what the gain is exactly? Like, is the gain with us in the room right now? Was it a financial gain? Because you made the same you always do. Was it
Maybe a little bit less, actually.
Viewership gain? Because it was very negligible. What
Again,
gain
like
are we
I'm
talking
not
about
even
here,
sure what point
what are
it
we talking
proved.
This is us asking Phil what he's doing. Okay, here it is. I found it.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
He has a very similar shaped head to Phil. He's kind of like light bulb head. Like if Phil shaved his head, I think, he would look pretty similar to that.
Hey Phil, what are you doing? Nothing. Just hanging around.
Yes. So, Chimchar did a $5 super chat and says, your fans wanted Arc Raiders gameplay. Why was it more important to give detractors content yesterday than do Arc Raiders? Because you're lying. You didn't want Arc Raiders gameplay.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, so the actual fans didn't want him to do gameplay.
They wanted him to do drama. Even if they didn't want him to do Arc Raiders, why does that mean that they would have preferred to see him do drama?
What?
Define
so
lying.
what I'm saying is, so you catered to the people that hate you and ignored your actual fans.
And Phil's
Don't
response
you
is,
realize
you're
it's kinda
retarded.
messed up, Phil? That the detractors live so rent-free in your mind that you've cooked up this 14-dimensional chess fucking cope, buddy, like that you baited them and you put months into this instead of actually entertaining your own fans, the dents.
No, they're lying. They're lying. They didn't want to see Arc Raiders because they didn't donate the last time. You didn't make it to $150. You made it to $132, so they didn't
But
want
I thought
it.
there was no goal.
If you did, you would have been there for Arc Raiders on Tuesday when everyone complained I already did too much Arc Raiders in too short of a time to stretch it out.
What if they had to work on
Look at him,
Tuesday?
he can't even
What
say
if
it. He
their
keeps
fucking
stuttering
kid
over
was
his
in the
words.
hospital, like
He's not
they were
even
RTU
confident in his own
max? What
lie.
if fucking, I don't know. Like, you believe that everybody's lives revolve around your fucking live stream? Get a fucking grip, man.
Or it was getting boring. You're a liar. You're not even a regular. No one believes you. So thanks for $5, but no.
Oh, wait. But you just said that your fans don't like the content you just did.
How do you know if he's a regular or not, Phil?
It doesn't matter that he's a
Because you
regular. He
always
said
say
your
you don't know who
fans.
donates
That
and who
doesn't include him.
So how do you know that guy's not a regular?
He's just a
We
he's
know
a
the
concerned
prevalence of sock
citizen.
puppet
He could be an
accounts in
outside
your chat,
observer.
to the point where even you claim you don't know what's a sock puppet and what's organic. But how do you know now? Just because it's
That
convenient
guy
for you?
himself did not claim to be a fan.
Fuck on.
You're full of crap. Thanks for the money, stupid fuck. In addition, I already had announced overnight there was no Arc Raiders, so no one should have been attending that stream expecting Arc Raiders when I already canceled it way in advance.
Well, no, but hold on, Phil.
Way in
you
advance.
canceled
You know, the night
Arc Raiders
before?
stream at like 4 in the morning.
Right. You should have been awake at 4 in the morning looking at Twitter. Fucking Phil's account.
He acts like you guys, like everyone watches.
It's
has
so
to,
fucking
follow
dumb.
every message on Twitter and every announcement.
We're hanging on his every word. Like, that's not really how it works.
No. Usually you subscribe to
And if you
someone
do
it
hang
pops
on
up
his
your
every
phone
word, he'll
or your
call you
computer or
schizo.
whatever, and
You're
he's
a
like,
stalker.
You're live now.
Stalker
You don't go
child.
like, let me read the schedule and attend the meetings. And no one does it like this. No one. This is crazy.
And there's a reason.
Yeah, it's insane.
Jim Char did a $5 super chat. He says, "What do you mean you're not doing it? You did it. You literally did it."
Yes.
Instead of arc.
Why is he reading it? It's like all jumbled and all
He's
the
like
words.
so confused, and he's
Yeah,
like, "You're
pretending
a
like he doesn't
retard.
understand
You
it.
might read it in a retard way."
Yes. You
The
said
diminished
you
person.
did it, and you did it.
Raiders, you're not making sense right now. What are you talking about? No,
Can we just? I gotta hear that
What do you
again.
mean you're not doing it?
What do you mean you're not doing it?
You did it. You
did it.
You literally did it.
You literally just did it.
Instead of arc raiders,
Instead of
you're
arc
not
raiders.
making sense right now. What are you talking about?
That is very legible, very easy to understand, and it's exactly what happened.
This is crazy. This is unhinged. Like, this is, whoa, man. You are watching mental illness.
No idea. Thanks for $5. I'm just not going to read his messages anymore. Yes, actually, yes. So Frank Reynolds did a $5 super chat and says, "So your point is when you act like an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic, people will call you an unhinged, narcissistic, obsessed lunatic."
The truth, dude. The truth. He's done. Oh, he's hurt, Joe. Oh, he's rocked. Stop the fight. Stop the fight.
My point is that whenever I do anything, everyone jumps.
What? No, they done what? What the fuck are you talking? This is like the kid in fucking school getting bullied, pretending that when he's getting his head put in the fucking toilet or whatever, that he tricked them into doing it. I mean, unless the whole reveal is that Phil is like a homosexual masochist who enjoys getting punished every day and felt it, and he's like turned on by it because he's a humiliation fetishist or something, then none of this makes any fucking sense. What do we got? 5150 home for the sick for 10.
Should be 3 cannons all in the same match, right?
Thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's people report it, all right? And so I have an impact, a ripple effect across the internet for absolutely no reason. And I can even...
But was that necessary to point out?
He has a ripple. He
makes waves. He makes waves.
You're making waves in the toilet bowl, buddy. Like, he thinks he's making real waves of change across the globe. And he's relevant. Oh,
whether it's wings...
Big deal. Oi. Oh, you
Oh wait, yeah, that one doesn't count because I'm not online.
Relevant. Yeah.
That's a 3-year-old joke we just fucking dug up.
Oh my god,
the
there's your free segment, bud. Enjoy it.
Whether it's LTG or many others, it's just crazy how you act. Not me, because I'm just here to chill and have a good time with games.
No, you're not. You're here. You just said that you're here to be like the puppet master.
And we're gonna like it. That's what you said. We're gonna like it.
Them jump
When you want to make people jump, we're just gonna have to sit here and deal with it.
and have fun.
When you want to have a schizo moment, we just gotta sit here and deal with it.
Internet, whose ripple effects cannot be underestimated. Like, it can't both be true, man.
Bro, he's just chilling. You know, it's a chill puppet master-like atmosphere.
Chill puppet master like atmosphere.
What's crazy is your behavior. The fact that you react like this.
It's everyone else. It's everyone else who's crazy, and not this lunatic talking about how he's puppeteering and socially engineering.
He's not wrong. He said it doesn't extend to the internet as his whole Snortex.
No,
But that's what I said at the start of the segment. Yeah, he does control the sector in which he inhabits. Why? Because the fucking purpose of the sector is to autistically revolve around him. Congratulations. Holy shit.
All Machiavellian, manipulative, or demand. No, it's the people who put troll messages in his chat. That
But what about Arc Raiders?
If you can believe
Where
it.
was the Arc Raiders gameplay, Phil?
Yeah, that's fucking funny. Today I laughed so hard, man. My stomach hurts, dude.
Everything that I do. If I pick my nose, it's a video. If I, scratch my
Yeah, because that's nasty. That's gross. That's funny to laugh
Their
at.
nose on camera, it's probably gonna get clipped, and they're gonna get made fun of. Phil, you're not unique.
Nick Fuentes poked his nose on camera and people recorded it. It's still a video that you'll see get posted whenever anyone roasts Nick Fuentes. If I had a face cam and picked my fucking nose and started digging for gold, yeah, that's probably gonna be a clip at the least. Because I'm a nobody, so it wouldn't be a whole video.
Eating your boogers is not really a winning move, but
Here, did you see he scratched his ear?
I'm gonna defiantly pick my nose to own the detractors.
Wiped it on his shirt. That's a video. That's insanity. That's not.
I swear he said the same sentence last month.
So
by the way.
here's the thing: if it's so transparently insane and obsessive that no reasonable person could believe these narratives, why do the narratives even need to be countered? What does it matter then? If it's just like shit people are making up, it doesn't matter. Why are you so upset about it then? It doesn't make sense.
God damn, bro.
normal behavior. You're a weirdo. Seem more humble compared to other streamers. And everyone has $1,000 setups like streamers, so your gaming on a couch is more relatable to us regular gamers. Just the average guy. That's all I'll ever be. That's the point I'm making, is that just because I make content or I say something in a video doesn't mean that it's so important, but you're...
Pause. Why would you, if they're going to respond anyway, why would you puppeteer them to respond again anyway, but in a more unhinged way that makes your fans angry?
You look bad, yeah, and upsets your actual core support. It sounds like you got manipulated and you were puppeteered into embarrassing yourself again. Sounds like.
Insane. This is actually, this should be studied.
So desperate for drama and content and views that you have to report it like an idiot.
We're not really desperate because you do it on the daily.
Yeah.
Like it's
The views come for them either way.
Constant. So no, it's not like that.
If you didn't do
They
that,
do shows without Phil segments and people still show up.
It would have been
even if Duty doesn't.
Usual, sir.
No one cares except you.
No one cares. I mean, there's 4,000 people here.
Didn't he say the
at
whole
4 in the
internet
morning.
cared?
Yeah, wait.
No, like
exactly.
Are you kidding? He's contradicting himself sometimes within like mere moments of the last thing he said.
They make bucket loads
of money. Dude, not showing up to a keynote stream is good for keynote TBH.
Like, they're the real losers.
I can only acknowledge that comment. I cannot comment directly further.
That's the point I'm making, and I can now manipulate it however I want, whenever I want, because I'm smarter than you. That's the point I was making.
Okay. Like, is it really wise to keep antagonizing these people like this? Like day after day, because they just keep felting you and you keep losing, and then you challenge them and say that they're stupid and they can't mess with you, and then they do mess with you and you just get more mad. Like, this is not a winning strategy. No one's afraid of you, Phil. You have no teeth. You're fucking a gummy grandpa, you know? You're toothless.
Yesterday. Thanks for $5. And thanks to these people who like to throw me money to say dumb stuff. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I appreciate the money. It's not very smart of you, but hey, I can't make you smart. Although he wants me to admit I fucked up.
Like,
no,
it's like throwing 50 cents at a bum and saying, get fucked, beggar. Like, now, ultimately, you shouldn't give the beggar any fucking money, but like, in his mind, he thinks $2 is like a big deal. It's like, woohoo, I made $2. Most people, it's like, fuck, is it even worth it? Like,
it was all calculated. It's not a mistake when you get exactly the response that you were expecting. Ridiculous. Well, Swordwars Gamer, here's the thing. He says, is it worth it if you upset your longtime real fans? But that's the point I'm making. I'm not doing that because I'm not making that content.
Wait, you did.
But for a time, for a period of like 24 hours, they thought you were.
Aftermath, we all watched.
Did you
it. A bunch of
apologize
people
for that?
were upset and called it out in real time, including donators to the show. You had a longtime contributor in Whale who was upset.
You lied
and
to
said he
them.
wouldn't support for it. Then by the time we get to Pokemon,
Oh, it's okay
today,
because it was an
the 4
experiment.
Pokemon whales are completely absent, and Phil gets no support in the last 4 hours
Piss on the
of
floor
the
like a
stream.
dog and
Not
tell you
even
that's an
$1
experiment.
when ESP tries it.
Would you
But he
forgive
thinks
me
to himself
afterward?
That he didn't hurt himself, that he actually owned everyone else.
Ouch. Apparently the Pokemon stream was so funny. I gotta watch that. I gotta watch. I heard it was really funny too.
It was an experiment. It worked. Now I know exactly what I can do in the future if I need to.
What the fuck would you have learned from that to never do that again?
But this is the thing though. If you actually
But if he
learned
does do
your
it again, we're gonna have to
secret
deal
power,
with it.
manipulate
We're gonna
them,
have to eat
why
it.
would you tell them?
We're gonna like it if he does it again.
And if you need
But the
to
experiment
do
was a
it, oh, this is
success.
my
Why would he ever need to do it
secret
again?
trump card in my back pocket. Let me reveal what I've back pocketed to everyone. So it's like, what are you saying?
Apparently, it was a combo rage quit and wage quit today.
Yeah, it was.
It was a rage
sure
wage quit? Wow.
But I don't want to have to use it. It's kind of like that big red button you have on your desk.
Oh,
Wait, so you press the button to test if it works?
By the way, his nuke is that he'll nuke himself, his own viewers, and then that will somehow equal that the detractors
And then
lost.
we make a ton of money in views and support and like our biggest show in like for this whole year so
It's
far.
like a big red button that says self-felt, and he just smashes it. Like hits it twice. A big mallet comes out of the wall and conks him on the head like he's fucking Tom from Tom and Jerry. Like a fucking Looney Tune.
When he presses the button, money just showers us. You know, like just money and some stuff.
Gotta find all the wheel parts.
Here we go. Don't make me hit it. Don't make me do it. See what happens when I do it.
It's the red boxes that have the legendary parts, right?
Content, every clip channel feasting
I
with the king.
honestly, like this is so crazy. And he would go on to keep saying this shit like over and over in multiple different retcon attempts, and it's just sad.
It's crazy.
All I want to do is play games and have fun. Leave me alone, or I'll hit that fucking button over here. You see? No one, in truth, no one's upset because here's when you would be upset. If I said, I'm doing that all the time now. This is exactly the content I want to put out because look, I got double views, I made money, everyone talked about me. That would truly be narcissism. That's what actual narcissism is
what? So doing narcissism is making a certain type of content? I don't think he knows what narcissism is.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I think someone else has a
level
part
of
that I
attention
need.
just for the sake that you love attention for yourself. I don't. I actually just want to be left alone and play games with my.
Wait, why would you bait us?
Phil, yeah, I know. If you really wanted to be left alone, you would leave the internet,
Hydra.
get a fucking new job. Like, you would move to Alaska, you would change your fucking name, you would figure it out, bro. But you don't.
That's what I intend to do. But the only way you would know what's really going to happen is unless you test it. So there you have it. We saw it. It's all there in black and white. It's been proven, and now we move on. So you
It's been proven that everyone makes fun of you.
It's also been proven that DSP sucks cock every Thursday night behind the Jersey mics, because I said so.
Worry,
He
you're
gets
a fan
his
of
knee pads on, and he gets that fucking Italian meatball sub, the spicy Italian.
I am left-handed.
If
Whoever
you
asked.
say it.
Someone in the chat was asking if I was left-handed. I am.
and you like gaming and you're here to chill, you're in the right place. Like I said, it really was just a one-off thing, and now I know that if I need to, I can use it, but I'm probably...
Why would that, like, use what? Belting yourself?
Not hoping to never happen.
I've already written on Hydra,
no
though.
worries there.
Well,
this is the craziest
Mr. Joe Soda said the road Phil is going down
Can I
will
not
only
complete
end in
Leo
disaster,
anymore?
heart attack, or a gin-induced
What
stroke.
happened to my Leo part?
Honestly, like, that would
Did I
bring
lose
a
it?
merciful end to the suffering in a way. Like, what's
I need
worse
to
is
get
that
that
this
Leo
guy is
guy.
going to keep living in his sad, depreciating, you know, decaying, rotting fucking state with his mind just becoming more and more addled by booze and insanity. It's going to be pathetic. He's going to be 60 fucking years old. The thing is, this motherfucker is going to get to live to be like 80, 90 years old, and he's going to be doing the exact same shit. But he's just going to be even more of a sad, demented old man than he's ever been. But his belief is that if he just keeps getting felted day after day until he's 95, until he's like a generational lolcow, and parents and kids and grandkids have all grown up and felted Phil through 3 generations of life, that somehow he'll have won because it was meaningful and positive. But it wasn't in any way. He's just a fucking lunatic, bro. That's his grand scheme, is to do this till he's fucking 300 years old. Like, he'll never stop. He'll never improve his life in any meaningful way. He'll never go on a
I could
vacation.
not get this guy to
He'll
stop
never
and
be
give me the
happy.
Leo parts.
He's just gonna always
He was
be
way
miserable
too
and
fast.
broke and pathetic. And that's the life of Phil. All right, guys. By the way, we got Mr. Joe says if he dies on camera,
shit, the
YouTube will
push-ups?
delete his channel
Sorry,
for
I
a
was focused on
content
the game.
violation, and his remaining legacy will only be what the detractors say and have said. Well, yes. Yes.
Okay, guys, what an amazing show. There we go. Good
We're going to be
times.
back on Wednesday. We have a big iDub segment that we didn't get to today.
5-hour show.
We're quartering
5-hour
as
segment.
well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys,
And
and more
we'll see
Phil.
you guys then. Yes. Peace.
Oh my god. Alright, well, that's the show. Oh fuck, I'm dying. I'm losing. I'm on the legendary machine. Am I losing? And I'm losing. You know, I might have Hydra, but I feel like I don't have the stats to really use it. Wait, what? I was on special! My iframe money! Alright, here's how we can still win. I'm glad that I got Hydra, but I kind of wanted Gigantus or Leo. I don't even think I've ridden on Dragoon. No, I haven't. I think I have it unlocked for certain modes, but at the same time, I don't have Hydra unlocked for certain modes. But I have the achievement for riding on Hydra. I'll do one more.
3, 2, 1, start!
We start off by hoarding all these fucking crystals. I need golden rings, or I need chests, and I need pillars. Any of those three, and I can get an achievement. Gotta grind this fucking mode until any of those three events show up. I'm 2 degrees of separation from finishing all these achievements. Why is it so RNG dependent? The game is secretly A-logging me.
Rex Wheeling! Steel Ball! Shadow Star! Steel Ball! Plasma!
Oh! I took out that guy. Solve a CPU. You're tired, boss? So am I. Oddly enough, I'm not as tired as I was Friday. Even though the stream's been running for roughly the same amount of time. I do not touch myself at night, Dogsplain. I touch my controller at night. The proof is right here, right now. It's not a game you can play with one hand. This is not Flappy Bird. Rock bottom. Didn't sleep well yesterday? It's okay. I've had a felted week too. To find a jet star. Jet star or some legendary pieces.
Slick Star!
Oh, she gone. Alright, that was pretty good for me. The Slick Star kind of reminds me of, what's that guy from Smash that had his own game? Joy McFight? That guy. I wonder if it's an intentional reference. I don't think Sakurai had, like, direct development involvement on that game. Not good. Don't kick me off.
Rocket Star.
I'm trying to be real specific here so I don't fucking fall off. It's the only island this time? Jetstar, where you at? Might not be a Jetstar available.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Feel like I did pretty good there. Wow! That might be an achievement, I think. I got 4 stats over 12. I believe that may be an achievement. Wow, that was easy. Oh man, what was up? That didn't count. All your machine stats to at least 12. Okay, I didn't do that. 4 different machine stats to max level. Okay. Fair enough. I didn't do that. I should have been going even crazier. How would I do that? Obviously, it would have to be a 7-minute match to give me more time, right? So, in Trial, I've ridden on Hydra, but I haven't ridden on Dragoon, Leo, or Gigantus. And I don't know what these are. And I don't have all the Hydra parts. I don't even have this yet. And I think this is defeating a fighter who previously defeated you. This one I don't get. Is it like holding B continuously for 6 seconds? Or just letting go and flying out? But it says fall, so I'm thinking like you gotta hold B for 6 seconds. And what point would I do that from? Maybe from an island? I've only ever been able to get one of these in a single match. I got real close to getting a 5th treasure chest, but they didn't want to give it to me. It's for fighting Gigantus and being Gigantus. Yeah, B is the boost button. So there's only one button. I assume it's fall from a high area, high vantage point, while continuously holding B, and then you're forcibly falling, rather than just gliding out. Because if you don't hold anything, you just end up gliding. Yeah, it sounds like either hold it or tap it. But I'm only allowed to boost one time, presumably for that extra little lift, that extra little speed, so you can fly a little bit farther. I just want to know what would be the vantage point. It's either It wouldn't be the garden, that glass garden. It'd be one of the tall islands. And then probably go from maybe one of those water spouts and then do it like that. The thing is, if you hold B for too long, like you really cascade. You fucking plummet. You plummet, you plunge. Once you hit the dev zone, you respawn. But we're making our way through. I have to do road trip at some point and just do the 7 that I'm missing here. Like, none of these seem too bad. It's just things that I never did in either of my runs. Mostly these are challenges that I avoided while playing through the adventure. So it's a mix of like doing the city trial stuff, and then there's a couple here for team relays and team battles. I'm not sure how to do these. Like, are these locked to events? I didn't see like a way to do that mode online, unless it's exclusive to the paddock, in which case I have to like organize that. I guess I can check that right now. No, that's what I'm saying. I would have to do it over the void and not like fall towards the island. I would have to fall towards the void to give me more room to fall down. Where's this fucking paddock at? Oh, okay, so I can do it here. So I would have to set something up. Why is it only here? That's so weird. I can't do that on my own? I either have to wait for an event or trick some of you into helping me with that. Because it's an online achievement, meaning it can only be done online. I can't force that to I can't force that with single player. See, I could probably try it. Swap relay? It's not even here!
City Trial.
Okay, see, Team Battle is here in single player, but it won't count because the achievement wants it to be done online. But you can't request for it online. There's no option for it. Oh, wait a minute, there is in Quick Match. What the? I was doing ranked the entire time. Okay, never mind. I don't have to scam it with a paddock. But then it's like, who's gonna be doing Quick Match at like midnight or 1 a.m. or wherever the hell did I boot it? Whenever the hell I boot up the stream. But what about the other one for this? All right, look, I'm still right. I'm still right about Air Ride. That's so weird. So I can do the team battle online achievements through Quick Match. That's fine. I don't have to open a paddock for that one. But for Air Ride Team Relay, there's no option for Team Relay. I can't change the rules. So this, for Air Ride Team Relay, I have to wait for an event or open a paddock. But that's for another day. I'm just kind of like going over what my remaining achievements are. That's kind of annoying, but I'll deal with it. I wish I had known about the city trial one. I kind of spent way too long on that first Chivo, like when a match online with a random with the thing set to random. All right there, chat. It's getting late. What are we even doing here? It's gonna be 5 in the morning. We gotta be up in the morning, as in right now. So I appreciate everyone stopping by for another Kino restream. I will boot up again tomorrow. Maybe do Animal Crossing. Fire Emblem streams will return in the morning as soon as, well, a little after this week, we can only hope. And then hopefully other stuff continues positively. I need to still go through all of the vacation footage, and I should have that ready hopefully before the end of the month. So please be patient. Thank you for understanding, and thank you for, as always, assisting in the partner push. We're 4 out of 6 ooses. We just gotta keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing and shoving. All right, Pablo, take me home.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by. If you're hearing the sound of my voice, the stream's over. It's done. It's done. That's it. It's over. There's no more. The stream is over. You'll never see me again. At least for another, what? 12 to 18 hours? Not even 12 to 8, more like 18 to 20 hours.
Why not take a quick break?
Will Twitch ban you if you replace the emblem with Soulified Bongo, the one on your VTuber chest? I did that to promote the emote when I originally introduced it, when Sweet Bean gave it to me as a birthday gift. So yes, I've already done that. I guess you just missed it. I tried that for a few streams. Yeah, appreciate it, everybody. Let me see what I got. Thank you for Somnus with the follow. Big Rocket Man Turbo HD Remix, rate with a party of 1. Dr. C Car Gaming, rate with a party of 5. GPM, rate with a party of 8. Sangers, rate with a party of 28. Kurokage with the follow. Yuki Dot with the follow. Yowie with the follow. Sleepy Za, massive party of 15 raid. Unit W1, rate with a party of 6. Pass Remote, rate with a party of 4. Thank you so much for all the rates tonight. I missed the Psy emote personally. I'm sorry. Look, I wanted to put in Soul5 Riot, so I looked at the ones people weren't using, and it was either that one or Soul5 Scam. I do get another emote slot if we hit 190, but I don't think we're hitting that before the rest of them expire. Come on, Twitch! Twitch, you make me angry, Twitch. Why do you set the limits so high? Now, guys. Arrow, the 5 gifted, thank you. Takajima rolled orders. Sizzy Mac, Patchy, Chrono, and Outrun Exiles. Seru, the 100 bits. And 1337, the 41 bits. We have some behind-the-scenes follows from Mikey Dude, Hex Dorn, I'm gonna butcher this. Busuhima, Bibi, with the follow. And Mumky D, that's who we rated last night. She ended up being pretty cool. Alright, Tevin's on... I don't think he's on BRB, but he's muted. We have any alternative programming in the meantime? I know you'll just trickle into Tevin's stream, regardless. Oh my god, wow, we have some options, guys. I'm kind of feeling like we go... Okay, Goki. Yeah, you're saying Booba. Goki, do we go to Montana's house? Or do we go to Slump Neko's house? You're the boob master. Or we could go to Jinx's house. Okay, Jinx? Okay. I think it's been a while since we rated Jinx. I think she just started to. Alright, we're going to do Jinx's house. She's playing Brown Dust 2. She literally just booted up the stream. Let's go help her out. So, bye-bye, adios, and maybe time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully we can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Yeah, probably Animal Crossing tomorrow. And I'll do some video catch-up since there won't be any casino. Wednesday, I have a collab of the century, so there will be no casino restream on Wednesday. I'm gonna play Mario Party with that one VTuber who I knew from the Ralph Mail daily. The Ralph Mail days. It's a Ralph Mail family reunion. It will surely be fun. But I think I'm gonna have to invite some people. I don't think we have a full stack. I'll see. I think he might have some people. I don't know. Question mark? No, not Gator. The Koizumers. So I like the Gator guy too. Alright, follow Jinx if you like Nikkei or Brown Dust 2 or basically any gacha. Bye-bye!